You are a popular science anchor, yet you can easily wrestle or shoulder throw wild black bears. The Jinji lair in northeast China is no different to you than a house cat. When faced with a bandit holding an AK rifle, you simply asked casually, "Buddy, do you understand guns?" These actions of yours have directly shocked the 30 billion internet users in the country, and the police even had to put 18 pairs of handcuffs on you in one breath. 2. Seeing this scene, the audience in the live stream went crazy, and the number of people increased rapidly to 55,000. It's a real wild black bear, and the streamer is in big trouble. As the meal began, I sat at the table with the children. At this moment, the massive figure of the black bear emerged completely from the coniferous forest. Its eyes were fixed on you, and saliva with traces of blood dripped from its mouth. Instead of stepping back, you smiled and aimed the live streaming equipment directly at the black bear's face. The barrage on the screen was filled with question marks, but you calmly spoke up. Just as heavyweight guests arrived, our educational program officially began. As soon as you finished speaking, the online viewers went completely crazy. Is this streamer insane? The streamer is done for. I won't watch the news tomorrow if there's no streamer. However, just when the viewers thought you were about to be torn apart by the black bear, you unexpectedly let out a roar just like the bear. This not only confused the viewers, but even the black bear itself was stunned. You then kindly explained, "Don't worry, my friends. I happen to know a little bit of animal language. Let me first discuss with our guest and then provide you with further educational knowledge." At this point, the black bear, who was already surprised by you, tentatively responded with a growl. "You can speak bear language?" You calmly shrugged your shoulders. Roar. Of course, the conversation between a person and a bear may seem like random roaring to internet users, but it is undeniable that you and the black bear actually had a conversation. You may say that speaking bear language is useless. After all, I am your prey, and I allow you to run 3 meters or even defeat me. Why run? I came here specifically for you today. Let me touch you. Now you have the indestructible body given by the system, plus the profession of loving to take risks in your past life. Just a black bear. Everything is for educating the internet users. You are truly an ignorant little prey. I will devour you completely. But before that, I have to catch those 2 escaped prey. You stay here and wait obediently. While speaking, the black bear twitched its nose twice. Don't even think about escaping. I remember your scent. They have run so far. Do you still want to chase them? Isn't one of me enough? Ignorant prey. I don't mind having more food. I only care about not being able to eat enough. Remember, this is my territory, but I will catch them and witness the price you pay for arrogantly challenging me. You shrugged. I don't care. Go ahead and catch them. The black bear turned coldly and quickly headed towards the depths of the coniferous forest. At this time, the netizens in the live broadcast room went crazy again because the black bear unexpectedly left. Did it dislike the host's body odor? Or can the host really speak bear language? Don't think too much. It's probably because the black bear is full. Speaking of the black bear leaving, shouldn't the host run for his life? Why is he so calm? Ha ha ha. The host must have weak legs and can't run. Looking at the latest barrage, he casually says, "I said I would educate you about black bears. Why should I run?" And our guest, Mr. Black Bear, has something to attend to, so don't worry. Let knowledge run for a while. You didn't pay attention to the barrage anymore, but took the opportunity of the black bear leaving to open the system's personal panel. Chu Qianyu. Shock points, 1200. Passive skill, Eye of Detection. Language proficiency, indestructible body. Skill, Comprehensive Combat, 3 stars. Requires 1500 shock points to upgrade. So you used the shock points you just received to draw a lottery. Ding. Congratulations. The host's Comprehensive Combat skill has been upgraded to 3.5 stars. Ding. Congratulations. The host's Comprehensive Combat skill has been upgraded to 4 stars. This luck is unbelievable. At the same time, the camera was panting heavily. Xingjie, the bear shouldn't have caught up, right? Hearing this, Lu Qing looked back and, seeing no trace of the black bear, he also breathed a sigh of relief. It didn't follow them. Quickly call the police. The anchor might already. Speaking halfway, Lu Qing suddenly trembled, his lips quivering. Xingjie, what's wrong with you, Xingjie? The camera shook in front of Lu Qing's eyes, and unintentionally turned his head to see that the black bear was already approaching them. At this moment, both of them felt a surge of coldness in their hearts, and they were even prepared for death. And just after you won the prize, you heard the sound of the black bear running in the coniferous forest. Then I saw the black bear holding Lu Qing and the camera in its mouth, both of them looking terrified. The black bear suddenly shook its head and threw them both away. You acted quickly and caught the 2 who were thrown away. You're still alive? Lu Qing asked in surprise when she saw you. You remained silent and said, "Yes, I'm alive, and I'm doing well." But before we continue, could you please not strangle me? I'm about to start educating our online friends. Lu Qing quickly moved her hand away from your neck and trembled as she looked at the black bear. Let's split up and run. There will be a 1/3 chance of escaping. Before she could finish speaking, she saw you taking steps towards the black bear. Are you not afraid of death? Well, I will remember that you sacrificed yourself to save us. Without much thought, Lu Qing dropped a sentence and immediately grabbed the camera, preparing to escape again. But the next second, the black bear immediately blocked their path. You quickly spoke. It doesn't want you to run, but we can leave after I conquer it. Upon hearing this, Lu Qing and the camera sat down on the ground. Finished. Is today the day to settle things here? Seeing the despair in the eyes of the two, the corner of your mouth twitches. Then you look towards the black bear. Alright, come on. The 2-meter-tall black bear stands up, letting out a roar. Come at me. If you can defeat me, I'll let you leave safely. Your expression remains calm, and a hint of killing intent can be seen in your eyes. Oh my. Judging from this situation, is the anchor going to confront the black bear head-on? Absolutely impossible. Human strength cannot even shake a black bear. At this moment, in the Daxinchi Extreme Boxing Club, a bald, muscular man wearing a black tank top is happily watching a live broadcast. This person is none other than Yuan Kai, the champion of the Daxinchi Boxing City tournament. When he accidentally clicked on your live stream, he knew that this broadcaster was done for. Despite being the champion of the city tournament, he is at best evenly matched with a black bear. That's right, he would be knocked out in 3 minutes, while the black bear would only be satisfied with 70% fullness. After sending the latest barrage, he couldn't help but lie back on the sofa and mockingly say, "Are all the broadcasters playing this hard now?" The black bear came and no one knew to run. It's even from the same city. It seems like there will be big news tomorrow. As Yuan Kai's words fell, the live broadcast showed the black bear launching an attack on you. Yuan Kai immediately testified, his eyes fixed on the computer screen. Roar! The black bear roared and swung its claws towards you. At that moment, all the netizens held their breath, prepared to declare your death. The barrage turned red, and some even recommended getting an urn. But in the next second, the live broadcast shocked the netizens. With just one hand, you effortlessly blocked the black bear's full-force palm, and even casually touched the muzzle of its Italian cannon. The black bear's small eyes were filled with confusion. Did I not eat enough? How can't I even kill a human? Taking advantage of the black bear's confusion, you tightly held its claws and displayed them in front of the live streaming device. Now, let me educate you all. Dear netizens, please take a look at the bear paw of our guest, Mr. Black Bear. The force of one palm from an adult black bear is approximately 1,600 kilograms, enough to kill a small animal with just one strike. If it were filmed on us humans, the consequences could range from a mild concussion and compound fractures to being directly thrown into a river. And don't believe what those marketing accounts say about being able to track the brave deeds of Russian people who can withstand bear attacks just by drinking some vodka, because the Russian government hasn't reported any deaths from those incidents. Oh, by the way, this livestream contains dangerous actions, so children and parents in front of the screen, please do not imitate. You casually catch a bear's paw as if nothing happened, and it instantly shocks the courage of the viewers in the livestream. Shouldn't the host take a look at what they're saying? Your knowledge in educating is good, but when you say do not imitate, who else would dare to do it besides you? Seeing the remarkable effectiveness of popular science, you are even more diligent. You directly gave the black bear a shoulder throw, and you didn't even furrow your brow easily. This completely subverted everyone's worldview. Lu Qing and the camera eyes widened in disbelief. How is this possible? He actually threw the black bear over his shoulder. Is Sister Qing a human? She should be a human. Lu Qing used to say that you were brain dead, but now it seems that the clown is himself. At this moment, the black bear was completely enraged. How could a fierce beast like it be bullied by such a weak human? Doesn't it care about its dignity? So the black bear opened its bloody mouth and bit towards your neck. But in the instant the black bear's jaws closed on you, you used a grappling move and immediately grabbed the black bear's upper and lower jaws. Then, you firmly held down the black bear's constantly swinging front paws with your feet. Then you began to explain. Everyone, pay attention. This is the mouth of a black bear, which is very suitable for digging, grabbing, and even tearing food. Of course, its biting force is also very powerful. The total bite force is 858.3, and the hunting bite force can reach 1135.7 n. As you were halfway through speaking, you used your mouth to take out a round and plump walnut from the pocket on the front of your shirt. Under the puzzled gaze of the netizens, you suddenly spat it out and immediately threw the walnut into the mouth of the black bear. Then, you loosened your hands, and the upper and lower jaws of the black bear closed forcefully. With a crisp sound, the walnut turned into crushed debris. You then encouraged everyone through the live broadcasting device to try putting a walnut into their own heads. How does it feel? Does it hurt? Also, it is not recommended for netizens to use a bear's mouth to open walnuts. Apart from being fat and smelly, the walnuts will also be crushed into pieces, and it may not be pleasant to eat. Impressive. Are you really a science popularization anchor? Are you sure you're not some kind of superpower? At this moment, Yuan Kai, a member of the Fist Extreme Club, had his mouth wide open in an O shape. Under the curious gazes of the other club members, he ran towards the second floor, shouting like a madman. After reporting your deeds to the club's boss, Chairman Baishan of the Fist Extreme Club scolded Yuan Kai. Have you eaten too much salt and become idle? How is it possible for a person to fight a wild black bear and even perform a shoulder throw? I think you're just asking for trouble. The club is currently in a deficit, and I'm already fed up. I beg you not to cause any more trouble for me. Boss, this is true. I personally witnessed this science popularization anchor effortlessly taking down a black bear, and he even took the time to educate us. If we sponsor and advertise for this anchor, the club's deficit problem will surely be solved. Yuan Kai, who doesn't believe in superstition, spoke again and walked up to Bai Shan's desk. He skillfully opened the Douyin app and clicked on your live stream. Then, Yuan Kai pointed to the computer screen and smiled, saying, "Look, boss, the evidence is right in front of you. I didn't lie to you, right? This is a live broadcast. And isn't this a staged performance? Even a 3-year-old wouldn't believe it, yet you still do?" As Bai Shan watched the live stream of you fighting with a black bear, he disdainfully waved his hand. After a moment of confusion, Yuan Kai immediately looked out the window and saw that the news was being broadcasted on the large screen of the shopping mall. "Boss, turn and look outside." Outside, Bai Shan followed Yuan Kai's gaze and was shocked to see that the live stream footage was being broadcasted on the screen, with an official host reporting. It was actually real. Bai Shan's mind went blank, and he trembled as he pointed to the large screen outside the shopping mall. He can even lift the black bear with one hand. This guy is definitely a freak. In the live stream, I saw you holding a black bear with one hand. Just like Xianyu in the world. You weighed the confused black bear in your hand and came to a very reasonable conclusion. My personal opinion is that using a black bear for fitness is not recommended because it is heavier and more dangerous than dumbbells. However, if you have the ability, you can give it a try. After saying that, you exerted force with your left hand, and in an instant, you threw the black bear far away with a loud bang. The bear's body solidly hit the ground, and when the dust settled, you spoke in bear language, saying, "You lost." The black bear, dizzy and disoriented, stood up and shook its head before lowering its proud head. "You can leave now. I admit defeat." With these words, the disappointed black bear turned and limped into the coniferous forest. It actually defeated the black bear, and most importantly, without any injuries. Amazing. It's like a little cow eating a frog. Absolutely incredible. I witnessed your actions with my own eyes. Not only Lu Cheng and the camera, but also the netizens in the live stream. From the beginning, they were skeptical, but now they have become your die-hard fans. You are quite satisfied with the results of opening the system panel this time. The shocking thing is that a lot of money has been continuously flowing in just now. It seems that netizens really like this form of popular science. In your heart, you secretly plan to organize more popular science live streams when you have the chance. What you don't know is that at this moment, the area outside the forest has already been surrounded by heavily armed police officers. Just as the three of you stepped out of the Daxing Mountain Forest, the officers, driving hundreds of armored vehicles, have already aimed at you. Immediately, the police officers walked straight towards you in a group. "Sir, please put down your live streaming device and come with us." After saying that, they directly took out 18 pairs of silver handcuffs and put them on you. Holy chicken soup! You never expected that as a black bear doing educational live streams. You would actually be taken away for questioning. "Comrade, I am harmless. Why are you putting so many handcuffs on me? Can you take off a couple of them?" "No." The middle-aged man replied decisively. "If you're harmless, then Koan wouldn't stop playing basketball." The middle-aged man then turned to look at Lu Cheng and the cameraman. "Lu, the two of you should come along for a chat as well." At the same time, a black car drove to the outskirts of the Daching Mountain Forest area, and the person who got out of the car was Bai Shan and Yuan Kai. They saw you being taken away by a group of armed police officers and couldn't help but swallow their saliva. "Did we come too late?" In the next moment, Bai Shan pointed to the news media coming from not far away and said, "Yuan Kai, with your current popularity as a science popularization anchor, would it be too expensive for us to hire him for advertising? We can't be too attached to the child and let the wolf in. I bet this anchor will soon be forgotten by the internet and lose his popularity. So let's take advantage of him for now, earn back the cost, and then find a reason to make him spit out the advertising fee." Yuan Kai raised an eyebrow, and Baishan immediately understood. No wonder they say you're clever. Kid, let's go. Wait for him to come out at the police station. Detention City Police Station. Inside the interrogation room, Chu Qianyu was arranged to sit on a firm small bench. In the middle of the morning, that middle-aged man who had arrested Chu Qianyu, he was pushing in with a cup of wolfberry water. He sat in front of the interrogation table and said in a grave tone to Chu Qianyu, "My name is Chen Fong. You can just call me Teen Chen. Now I need to ask you some questions. Please answer truthfully." Chu Qianyu calmly said, "You ask. That's good. The first question. As a science anchor, why did you go into the Detention mountain forest area? Get lost." At those words, the corner of Chen Fong's mouth twitched. "Please answer my question seriously. I won't make things difficult for you." These words caused Chen Fong's expression to visibly change even as he was halfway through speaking. Thinking of the image of Chu Qianyu's live broadcast of hanging the black bear, he couldn't help but feel some weakness in his heart. This is not a question of whether it is difficult or not. The key in front of this guy. He is a real monster. It is a ruthless person who cannot use hot weapons and wrestle the black bear with his bare hands over the shoulder. Chu Qianyu's eyes are firm. "Chen team, I really lost my way and accidentally went into the forest area." "You, forget it." Then continue with the next question. "Why do you see the black bear not escape, but instead also live broadcast to the netizens' science knowledge?" Here. Chu Qianyu very proud response. "As you can see, I am a science anchor. Caught the opportunity, of course, cannot help but popularize it. Goddamn, catching a chance. That's a live wild bear. You're going to put it on the ground?" Ahem. Chen Fong coughed twice, trying to hide his embarrassment. At the same time, he was also using the ballpoint pen in his hand to record this statement of Chu Qianyu's in his notebook. Putting down the pen, he added, "And then the next question. Although you are explicitly a scion, but why can you shake a black bear with one hand, and so easily? Isn't it simple? Just reach out and dig in." "Simple? Reach out and dig? I'll reach for you." "Dude, be a human being. If it was as simple as you say, then why would humans need to be afraid of bears hurting people?" In this case, Chen Fong was immediately serious. "Give me a serious answer. Really, is this a Chen team? Maybe I was born with God's power. If you do not believe, find some manpower to give me a whole dismantled study. It is not all know well. Chu Qianyu also can't explain. Can only be a bunch of fabrication? And then will Chen Fong muddle through? After all, it is the system endowed by the Vajra unbreakable body. It was impossible to be stupid enough to tell outsiders about the system, right? Then he might really have to face the lab's scalpel." Although speechless, Chen Fong still spoke flatly. "I have no right to interfere with your human rights, nor will I send you to be dissected. However, this time, your behavior has seriously affected the people of Detention City, and even other cities, so you need to be recorded in a file, so that you don't cause other problems in the future. And we don't have the means to arrest you in the first place. Team Chen, don't worry. As a good law-abiding citizen, I will definitely not make any mistakes." By the time Chu Qianyu finished speaking, outside was where a police officer came in. "Team Chen, those two TV station people have finished giving their statements. Can we release them?" Chen Fong waved his hand. "Xiao Cheng, they can leave after making statements. The little kids are all scared too. Go back earlier. I can also explain to her grandfather." "Yes, but, Team Chen, there are so many media reporters outside. Is something big happening in our squadron?" At those words, Chen Fong frowned. After a pause, he spoke. "Xiao Zhou, you keep an eye on this kid. I'll go out and deal with it." "Yes." The police officer named Xiao Zhou responded resoundingly after hearing the order, and then watched Chen Fong push the door to leave. "Kid, the media reporters outside should all be rushing towards you, right?" After Xiao Zhou sat down, he was opening his mouth to ask Chu Qianyu. Should be. Good guy. I didn't expect that on my first day on the job. I would have the opportunity to interrogate someone like you who committed a big crime. Say, are you GA man up, or can't you control your little brother?" In this way, Chu Qianyu was filled with black lines. After a long time, he breathlessly replied, "That, I didn't GA anyone on the one hand, and I didn't do anything unconscionable on the other. You might have misunderstood. Don't fool me, kid. The people who can be personally arraigned by our Team Chen, those are not good people." Xiao Zhou smiled disbelievingly. Immediately, his expression instantly became incomparably serious, only to see that Chu Qianyu didn't know when he was actually breaking free from the handcuffs and scratching the itch on his head. "You don't move. Raise your hands above your head." Seeing this, Xiao Zhou, instantly alert, copied the water cup on the table and raised it above his head in a moment. To Chu Qianyu as a solemn voice, "Don't be so excited. I'm just scratching an itch." Chu Qianyu saw the other side so agitated, could not help but helplessly raised his hands. "Put it back on." Okay Lu. Chu Qianyu nodded his head, and then obediently put the handcuffs on firmly again. Xiaozhou also let out a long breath after hearing the handcuffs clicking several times. After reacting for a second, he realized that Chu Qianyu's hands had 6 pairs of handcuffs. Damn! How dangerous this guy in front of him has to be. Actually wearing 6 pairs of handcuffs, the key he can still easily break free. How did you break free? Xiaozhou slowly close to Chu Qianyu, questioning at the same time, but also did not forget to check whether the handcuffs are worn firmly. Knowing that the Chu Qianyu in front of him, his identity and crimes were unknown to himself. Hell knows if this guy was a murderer or some more dangerous character. Breaking free is simple. Just dislocate your wrist for a bit. That's fine. Chu Qianyu relied on the memories of the special forces in his previous life. Lightly, is to give Xiaozhou another demonstration of how to break free from the handcuffs. You put it on for me. Seeing this, Xiaozhou took an arrow step forward, then tugged Chu Qianyu's hand and pressed it back for him. Recalling Chu Qianyu's words and actions just now, he couldn't help but is gulping his saliva, dislocating his wrist. How did this guy endure the pain without screaming out? Pervert. Absolute pervert. Be honest with me. Just now Chu Qianyu's action. Xiaozhou completely sure that he is a dangerous person. After all, who is a good person? Who can damn well be put on 6 pairs of silver handcuffs? Not long after, Xiaozhou's emotions, as well as the awkward atmosphere of the scene eased a lot, and with an unintentional glance, he instantly was seeing the notebook that Chen Feng had left behind on the table. This is Team Chen's interrogation record. Xiaozhou approached and flipped open the page on the notebook that was held by a ballpoint pen. Seeing this, Chu Qianyu kindly reminded, I advise you not to look at it. Hee, what are you vain about? Did you really make some humiliating mistake? Or did you really GA someone? Xiaozhou laughed. The action of flipping open the notebook still continued, and the next moment, his eyes stared dead at the transcript above. The ballpoint pen in his hand couldn't help but be trembling as it fell to the ground. This kid, more bullish than GA man's criminals. Captain Chen, when can we interview Mr. Chu? Yes Captain Chen. This Mr. Chu who fought off the black bear. Can you reveal the time of release? May I ask Captain Chen, what kind of opinion do you hold on this case? Outside the police station of Detention City. At this moment, it had already been piled high with media reporters from various stations. They were carrying long gun and short gun cameras, holding up microphones in their hands, and were asking Chen Feng questions without a gap. Seeing this, the latter couldn't help but open his mouth seriously. This case is a bit special. It's not easy for me to answer. Please go back. Then may I ask Captain Chen, is Mr. Chu a reclusive supernaturalist as the internet has said? At those words, Chen Feng frowned. There are no superpowers in the world. And, please leave as soon as possible. Due to Chu Qianyu's overly special situation, it made Chen Feng really not know how to deal with these individual reporters. He could only issue an expulsion order, which in turn could also avoid unnecessary trouble. At the same time, the clear transcript on the laptop made Xiaozhou's head full of question marks and shock written all over his face. You are the science anchor? Yes. You can over-the-shoulder wrestle a black bear? Accident. Looking at Chu Qianyu who had some muscle strength in front of him, but not so much that he could lift a 100-kilogram black bear, Xiaozhou released his doubts. Is this true? Of course it's true, but it's for the netizens to popularize the time did not pay attention to. The foot slipped. I also did not expect that the bear will be so unbreakable fall. A slip of the foot? Unable to resist falling? Damn 100-kilogram black bear. You tell me not forbidden to fall? Xiaozhou. It might be that Chu Qianyu's performance was too plain, making Xiaozhou somewhat speechless. At this time, Chen Feng also happened to take care of the media reporters, and the moment he entered the interrogation room, he saw with a glance that frozen in place was Xiaozhou. Xiaozhou, what's wrong with you this? Team Chen. This kid. Chen Feng looked at the notebook that was unfolded by Xiaozhou on the table and nodded with great certainty. In this way, Xiaozhou's entire worldview was refreshed. The world actually really had such a ruthless person. Whose ministry was this? Alright Xiaozhou, there's nothing more for you here. Go on duty. Chen Feng waved his hand, while Xiaozhou pushed the door away with shock, dumbfounded. At the same time, Bai Shan, who was waiting for Chu Qianyu outside the police station, suddenly was receiving a mysterious phone call. Don't make any rash plans. I'm going back. Listening to the voice on the other end of the phone made Bai Shan look serious. After quickly hanging up the phone, he was looking at Yuan Kai beside him. Drive. Go back to the club. Boss, aren't we waiting for this anchor to come out? Why do we suddenly have to go back? Cut the crap. Drive back. Oh, seeing Bai Shan like this, Yuan Kai didn't have any choice but to obediently open the car door. And before Bai Shan got into the car, he still didn't forget to take a look at Lu Qing who had just walked out of the police station. Not long after, Bai Shan and Yuan Kai returned to the Boxing Extreme Club. At this moment, in front of the main door, 5 fierce and vicious people from the United States have long been waiting impatiently. These 5 people were each carrying something wrapped in black cloth and resembling a stick. Boss, why are they here? The moment Yuan Kai saw the 5 people in the car, he couldn't help but is frowning and asked Bai Shan. The latter let out a long sigh. Don't ask. Go down. Seeing Bai Shan and Yuan Kai get out of the car, the leader of the 5 people came to his front. This person spoke to Bai Shan in broken Longwa language. What, is Boss Bai deliberately avoiding us? If there's something, just say it. Boss Bai is really tough. You promised us something, but you haven't done it yet. OS, I'm telling you this is the Dragon Kingdom. Do you guys really want to kidnap Lu? Not waiting for Bai Shan to finish, the man laughed. Dr. Lu is a key protected language expert. We can't get close, but you should know where his granddaughter is, right? Sure enough. Hearing this, Bai Shan had nothing to say. These 5 people in front of him were the famous bounty hunters of the Meteor country. Of course, Bai Shan had also been one of them, but now it was being pinched. The purpose of this group of bounty hunters coming to the Dragon Kingdom was to kidnap Lin'an City, the linguistics expert. From there, they would travel to the primitive forest to find the treasure of the Sias. Boss Bai, the things you did with us in the past, releasing them is enough for your death sentence. If you don't want me to publish them, give us the address of Dr. Lu's granddaughter. Oswald coerced. Come with me. Bai Shan shook his head, and had no choice but to lead the 5 people inside the Boxing Extreme Club. Team Chen, you've asked me the same question so many times, can I leave now? Inside the interrogation room, Chu Qianyu had a lifeless face. Chen Feng looked at his watch. It was already 1:30 a.m. Given that the statement had already been done, plus the fact that Chu Qianyu himself didn't have any crimes involved, solely, he opened his mouth. One last question. Still? This is the last serious question. After a pause, the corners of Chen Feng's mouth rose as he said, what does it feel like for you to fight a wild black bear? Chu Qianyu, this is a fucking serious question? A helpless smile, Chu Qianyu responded. The stomach is a little soft. Thick skin can be hit hard, but may rebound. Bear paws are not recommended to receive, because there is a bear feces smell. Now I still have it in my hand. You smell it? No thanks. I'm shit allergic. Oh, that's fine. With these words, the atmosphere fell into awkwardness for a while. Not long after, Chen Feng approached Chu Qianyu. Raise your hands, I'll help you unlock the handcuffs, then take your live broadcast equipment and you can leave. Chu Qianyu, no, a pair of cuffs is too much trouble. I'll do it myself. Come by yourself? Could this guy still break the handcuffs with his bare hands? When Chen Feng froze, he only heard a few clicks. A few clicks. Chu Qianyu was relying on dislocating his wrist and breaking the handcuffs free. Chen Feng, how can this science anchor still have this? Let's go Team Chen. See you later. Chu Qianyu picked up the live broadcast equipment on the table, waved his hand, and then pushed open the door of the interrogation room. See you later. On the corridor of the police station, Chu Qianyu happened to run into Xiaozhou who was on duty. The moment the latter saw him, he immediately had to swing the coffee in his hand up. Xiaozhou, don't do it. He's done with his statement. Halfway through the action, he was stopped by Chen Feng's reprimand. Chu Qianyu politely nodded to Xiaozhou, so he stepped away. Team Chen, let's just let him go. He's a ruthless man who can wrestle a black bear over his shoulder. Chen Feng shook his head helplessly. He didn't commit a crime either. If we don't let him go, do we keep him as a mascot? He abuses small animals. Small animals? You really dare to say? I'm going back. You do your duty well. In this way, Chen conveniently patted Xiaozhou's shoulder and went to the changing room to prepare to leave. Outside the door of the police station, Chu Qianyu looked at the full moon in the sky and couldn't help but spit. Shit, it's damn near 2:30. How is it possible that there are still cars in this big night? Halfway through his words, he was the one who saw a black SUV traveling out of the police station. Hello again, Team Chen. Seeing this, Chen Feng lowered the window and opened his mouth in surprise. Why haven't you left yet? Can't bear to leave? Chen Team, you say this. I am a proper good person. You see, this is 2:30 in the morning. Not good to take a taxi. So, speechless, Chen Feng waved his hand. Come up, I send you back. Good Lu, Detention City, Hongshan Street, Sunset Red Neighborhood. Does this guy really speak bear language? The black bear's reaction is so real. Lu Qing was lying on her bed, and at the moment, she was holding her cell phone, repeatedly watching the replay of Chu Qianyu's live broadcast today. She was not reminiscing about Chu Qianyu's bravery today, but was focusing on the scene where he was conversing with the black bear. As the granddaughter of Lin'an City, a linguistics expert, she could be said to hold a very great interest in languages. Ka Qing, The moment Lu Qing was carefully studying the live replay, he only heard a sudden crunch from the security door of his house. She alertly got up, locked the bedroom door and then was sticking the door to listen to the movement outside. And in her hand, she had also dialed the number of the alarm long ago. The next moment, the door handle twisted a few times. Bang! A dagger inserted. In a moment the bedroom door pry open. In an instant, 6 bandits wearing black hoods rushed in from outside. And in their hands, all of them were holding a shiny AK-47. Woo! Lu Qing, who hadn't had time to dial the police, was currently being tied to a stool by 6 tough bandits. Under Lu Qing's struggles, the boss of the group picked up her cell phone and dialed Lu Nanshan's video call. On the other end of the screen, a white-haired old man wearing a white shirt couldn't help but thump inwardly the moment he put on his glasses and saw the video call. Then, he said in a solemn voice, "This is the Dragon Kingdom. You'd better not hurt my granddaughter." Lu Qing, oh, look at it Dr. Lu, your granddaughter is really beautiful. If you don't want her to have an accident, come to the Great Qin Pier alone. Remember one person, if you call the police, this will probably be the last time you see your granddaughter. The leader of the brigands, holding an AK, threatened Lu Nanshan. You, guys, without waiting for Lu Nanshan to finish, the opposite side just hung up the call. At that moment, he completely did not understand the purpose of this group of people. But out of Lu Qing's safety considerations, Lu Nanshan knew deep down that there was nothing he could do. So he didn't call the police. So he can only find someone who could solve this kind of thing in the past. At the same time, Chen Fong's side of the headset also received a call from Lu Nanshan. Okay. After hanging up, he saw Chen Fong make a drift and slammed on the gas to head in the direction of Hongshan Street. As for Chu Qianyu in the back of the car, he was currently in a daze. What's the situation? Didn't you say you would send me home? You've encountered an unexpected mission? Not long ago, the SUV drove to the Red Mountain Street Sunset Red neighborhood interior. Just at this time, only to hear a gunshot carry out the night sky. Not good. Hearing the gunshot, Chu Qianyu and Chen Fong were instantly on guard and opened their mouths at nearly the same time. Are you stupid? ICUM. Rice expletives flew about as OS used the butt of AK's gun and violently hit the henchman who had accidentally gone off. On the side, Bai Shan was nervous. We can't continue to stay here. One gunshot. Just this one. We can't leave Dragon Kingdom peacefully. Listen to me. Hurry up and evacuate. Oz's eyes under the black mask were bloodshot. Already furious. Helplessly, he yanked Lu Qing's hair. No matter how much the latter struggled, his blocked mouth could only emit a whimpering choking sound. Withdraw. Chen Fong quickly called for backup, before pulling out his own sidearm and preparing to go upstairs to check. During this time, he also didn't forget to open his mouth to Chu Qianyu in the backseat of the car. Kid, I'm going up to check out the situation. You honestly stay here. Chu Qianyu gave an O sound and was silently opening the live broadcast. A humongous bandit appeared in the Dragon Kingdom. This was simply a shock point delivered to the Dora. This kind of thing is rare in 1,000 years. Well, only the humongous bandits who lack heart to the extreme will appear in the Dragon Kingdom. Teen Chen, why are you back again? Just at this time, Chen Yi, who had not gone upstairs for a while, was hurriedly running back to the car. This also couldn't help but make Chu Qianyu feel puzzled. Damn. The opposite side of the 6 violations into the Dragon Kingdom AK. I do not come back, do not go up as a target? I throw 6 of them. This group of people really don't want to live. Dare to play AK in Dragon Country? Hearing this, Chu Qianyu's eyes lit up. Good guy. This is in the Dragon Kingdom Cop AK. Shock point shall not take a sack. Now the situation is urgent. They still have a hostage. For your safety considerations you should not get off the car first. I notify to send some additional manpower. Chen team, you should track and follow. I absolutely do not add to the chaos. After saying that, Chen Fong began to observe vigilantly. Soon, the 6 people led by OS were the ones who brought Lu Qing to sit in a black van. Sit tight. In the next second, Chen Fong was immediately driving after them. Good guy. The ruthless man who wrestled a black bear over his shoulder is on the air. Luckily I didn't go to sleep. Otherwise I wouldn't have seen this anchor live. All of you are staying up all night, big brother. Night? The anchor, this is released from the police station? Although it is night, but Chu Qianyu's live broadcasting room heat is also compared to the over-the-shoulder wrestling black bear before a lot higher. The black van quickly traveled to Detention Pier. Right away, it was to see Chen Fong speculating the escape route of the humongous bandits in advance and ordering the blockade of the Great Qin Pier, plus preventing all foreign ships from coming and going. Damn, why are there so many Dragon Kingdom police officers? Arriving at the pier and seeing the armed police officers who had been waiting for a long time, Oz also cursed in panic at this moment. Listen up, people below. You have been surrounded by us. Get out of the car and release the hostages as soon as possible. Otherwise, We will use strong-arm tactics to put you all on the spot. From the helicopter gunship, the police officer issued a warning to the black van below that was firmly locked by lights. Crap, is this a movie? This scene. You guys, look at the news on the insert. Our Dragon Kingdom Dr. Lu's granddaughter Lu Qing has been kidnapped by 6 tough guys with AK. I just saw the news. You just saw the news? And the bandits were locked up by the Dragon Kingdom's armed police before they even left the pier? I must say, the Dragon Kingdom is awesome. This group of bandits are also brain dead. In the Dragon Kingdom to play AK, really 6, but also kidnapping, that is even more too long life. Said, this big scene anchor to do what? He's not going to cope in humongous bandits, is he? Dr. Lu, what's wrong with you? Right now, Chen Fong was seen getting out of the car and asking Lin'an City, who was rushing towards Shan, to open his mouth. The latter's face showed all the hard colors while his eyes were red. He said angrily, didn't I say for you to come alone? Do you think my granddaughter died slowly for making such a big commotion? Dr. Lu, they are carrying 6 AK, so I have to use this coercive method to ensure the safety of the rest of our people in Dragon Kingdom. But you can rest assured that we will ensure the personal safety of your granddaughter. Little Chen old man, I can only have such a precious granddaughter. You must not let her have an accident. You can rest assured. At the same time, the black van was already surrounded by armed police officers. Under the light of the helicopter, Bai Shan's face was filled with fear. I told you all to calm down. Now it's good. My life is going to be with you guys now. Oz impatiently aimed his gun at Bai Shan. What a lot of nonsense. You're useless to me now, but it's good to distract these guys outside. When the words fell, he just didn't hesitate to pull the trigger, and the bang of the gun suddenly silenced everyone present. Ding, shot points plus 500. Gunshot, play really my goddess. Sister Cheng, is she okay? You've switched to war broadcasting? I'm near the Qin ferry terminal, and I can really hear gunshots outside. I'm losing it, I just saw the news. AK humans, is Detention City this busy now? The door of the black van opened, and a body with a hole in its brain was thrown out. As such, the moment Lin'an City heard the gunshot was the moment he fell to his knees powerlessly, his mouth still muttering the word Shao Qing over and over again. All duck away, that corpse is not a hostage. Chu Qianyu's eyes locked onto the corpse in a flash, and after realizing that it was not a hostage, he reminded the armed police officers who were gradually approaching. Upon hearing this, the group of armed police officers quickly reacted. In the next second, bullets were seen shooting out from the black van. In turn, it was OS who dragged Lu Qing to the front from the back seat of the vehicle. He pointed at Bai Shan's body on the ground and pressed his gun against Lu Qing's head again. Threateningly, he said, we need Dr. Lu in exchange for the hostages and a speedboat carrying 6 people, otherwise the guy on the ground is her downfall. This guy is really crazy. How dare he be so rash in the Dragon Kingdom? Chu Qianyu cursed, then aimed the live broadcast device at OS, and at this moment, there was an unprecedented increase in the number of people in the live broadcast room. At this moment, Chen Fong called off the armed police officers who were ready to act, and after some discussion, he was also seen nodding. Not long after, a speedboat was mobilized to the pier. The moment he saw the speedboat, OS and his little brother signaled with their eyes, and the latter kicked the throttle and immediately drove in the direction of Lin'an City. Nearly instantly, OS was sharply dragging Lin'an City into the black van and threw Lu Qing out of the car. The speed of the car was not reduced by a single bit, and it traveled towards the speedboat at the pier with a clear goal in mind. Quickly stop him. This premeditated-like action of Oz truly caught Chen Fong's crowd off guard. However, this move coincidentally gave Chu Qianyu the opportunity to show off his skills in a big way. In the next second, he was seen drilling from the back seat of the car to the main driver's seat. After some adjustments to the live equipment, he boomed a foot of gas, crashed into the van. Ding, Vajra unbreakable death-defying body opened. Ding, shot points plus 250. Crap, Anchor, what are you doing? He's got a gun, and at this speed, you'll be in pieces if you hit them. This is really a death wish. If you think you can beat a black bear, do you really think you're invincible? Is this the scene of a car accident? It's going to crash. I don't know what to say. This Anchor is really pushing the limits of human death. Chen Fong, Chu Qianyu, what the hell are you doing? Seeing such a scene, the crowd panicked. Oz's little brother even jerked the steering wheel, and in an instant, the black van was seen sliding sideways and then lying down. On the contrary, Chu Qianyu drifted and parked the car in one go, and elegantly opened the door. At this time, OS also quickly climbed up from the ground. Enduring the severe pain, he picked up his AK and aimed it at Chu Qianyu's head. OS, you asshole, don't move, nobody move. Ding, 1 AK-47 detected. Basic information, AK-47 automatic rifle, Full name, Kalashnikov 1947 automatic rifle. Designed and manufactured by Russians. Dangerousness index, 6. 5 stars, maximum 10 stars. System information panel popped up. Chu Qianyu disdainful smile. Mine secretly said, System This is for me is the professional counterpart. You this is not superfluous. Host cattle batch 666. This be let you loaded. This system for you to play 99 points. Less a point for fear that you swell. This time, we're definitely going to have a banquet. Aren't we? The guns are all aimed at the head. I don't believe that the host can still have a reversal. I don't believe that the anchor can still have a reversal. Upstairs. Seconded. The anchor is going to win today. I'm telling you, I'm also betting on my own 1 billion grandchildren. Is the anchor really crazy? Or is he just crazy to want to be famous? But he's so calm when he's got AK on his head. Black Bear's science is strong, but this time it's a bit of a death wish. I told you not to move. When I saw Chu Qianyu still approaching him, he couldn't help but be a little shocked. At the same time, Chen Fong and the group of armed police officers froze and looked at the scene in front of them. This kid, how did he dare? AK locked the brain door. The trigger move your little life can be lost. Listen to the accent. Buddy, you're not national. Chu Qianyu calmly opened his mouth, which didn't make OS gulp. Now he can be said to be surrounded by enemies. Behind him Lin'an City was rescued by armed police officers, and his little brother was also captured. He, on the other hand, was locked by several guns and snipers. It was good that there was Chu Qianyu, the guy in front of him, as a blackmail, or else he might really have to be accounted for in the Dragon Kingdom. Don't ever make a move, or I'll blow your head off with one shot. Don't move? How can I give the netizens science without moving? And dude, do you fucking know anything about guns? Chen Fong. Netizen? When these words came out, everyone's heads were filled with question marks. Ding. Shot points plus 200. Anchor asked this question. No one can ask it without 30 years of cerebral thrombosis. I'm knocking. Buddy, are you a monkey invited by the SBs? In public. You ask a bandit if he knows how to use a gun? I think you may have misunderstood. The anchor may be asking about another form of gun. I'm thinking of upstairs the kind of gun I'm thinking of? As the crowd was in a state of confusion, Chu Qianyu spoke again. Dude, you're clueless, right? Not afraid. Brother is science anchor. Today give you free science AK how? Words fall. Chu Qianyu instantly an arrow stepped forward. At the moment Chu Qianyu approached OS, the latter pulled the trigger in a hurry. Bang! Only hearing a gunshot carried out in the dark night sky. In an instant, everyone's heart was raised to their throats. Ding! Shot points plus 300. This time is completely finished. The sound of gunfire. Either dead or injured. I guess this time the anchor's soul really to Hades. Wang Defa? Shouldn't the anchor have blood on his brain? The body is still standing. Completely hopeless. The anchor could have relied on over-the-shoulder wrestling black bears to fire the whole network. Now it seems that really is a death-defying stupid fork. Ha ha ha. Also cope AK? Big words anyone dare to say, but there is only one life. Anchor played off. The crowd of netizens in the live broadcast room at this moment is staring at Chu Qianyu's figure. The latter's back to them motionless. This, snipers in position. Everyone else, prepare to go up with me to rescue. Chen Fong was just about to prepare for the rescue when he realized that the leader of the humongous bandits, OS, he was clearly trembling with his hands, and he couldn't even hold his gun steady. Obviously, he was panicked. And the originator that caused him to look like this was none other than Chu Qianyu, who didn't know whether he was alive or dead in front of him. You, how could you possibly be fine? I clearly shot you. Under Oz's black mask, his eyes were instantly filled with shock, and at the same time, his body was constantly falling backward under the prompting of fear. Under the eyes of everyone, Chu Qianyu's figure, at this moment, even ghostly moved. It was seen that he flipped his wrist, and it revealed a golden bullet in his palm. Crowd. Oz. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. How could you possibly catch a bullet? I'm dreaming. Yes, I must be dreaming. OS fell backwards faster and faster. The muzzle of AK's gun in his hand was already aimed towards Chu Qianyu once again. Nothing is impossible. The gun is good. But still, buddy, do you really know guns? Chu Qianyu opened his mouth very calmly. These words made the crowd feel an unprecedented shock. Chen team, do I still need to shoot down this humongous bandit? At the same time, the voice of the hidden sniper came from Chen Fong's headset. Continue to lock onto the target person. Don't shoot. For now. Not only the sniper, even Chen Fong was shocked by this big scene in front of him. This operation that was completely beyond the scope of his 32 years of life made him even more curious about what Chu Qianyu would do next. Ding! Shot points plus 1000. Crap, the anchor is surprisingly still alive. Unarmed, catching bullets with his bare hands? The anchor is definitely a mutant. A super powerful person, catching bullets with his bare hands. That's outrageous. There's no way anyone could be this awesome. This must be AL's synthesized technology. Oh, my god. I'd rather believe that my ancestors' graves are smoking than that the anchor can catch bullets with his bare hands. But, he actually did it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'll try it someday. Monster, don't come over. After Chu Qianyu calmly caught a bullet, he continued to slowly walk towards OS. The latter was practically scared to death in these short seconds. The sense of oppression emanating from Chu Qianyu's body nowadays caused OS, in a panic, to once again choose to shoot at him. Bang! Another gunshot. Whether it was the scene, or the netizens in front of the cell phone and computer, they all sucked in a mouthful of cold air in unison at this moment. This fucking confirmed it. The anchor was the mutant. Once catching a bullet is a coincidence. This second time is definitely real strength. Ding! Shot points plus 1000. Dad, you're not only scaring the bandits, you're also ruining the netizens. My grandma's dentures are flying off. That's right. Anchor, my heart can't take it. You guys are still too young. I'm glad I put on a diaper in advance. Isn't this more exciting than some fresh meat action movie? I can't. I'm hot-blooded. I want to fight with my Tibetan Mastiff now. Unprecedented. Unheard of. Little Chen, this is your man? With such a scene, the rescued Lin'an was the one with his mouth wide open, asking Chen Fang beside him in awe. The latter shook his head. No, he's just a science popularization anchor. A sci-fi anchor? A sci-fi anchor who catches bullets with his bare hands? This kid you say remodeling people I believe, but you told me that he is a science anchor? Xiao Chen Ah. You say is not the old man I shocked too much? This shouldn't be an illusion, right? Dr. Lu, it hurts. Ouch. Can you stop pinching me? This is real. It's even more real than the children's watch you bought for $2 and $5. Chen Fang plucked away Lin'an's hand that was pinching his arm. The corner of his mouth twitched, and then opened his mouth. At that moment, he saw Chu Qianyu easily catch the bullet once again. Afterward, he slowly turned around under the astonished gazes of the crowd. Turning to the live broadcast equipment in the off-road vehicle in front of him, he opened his mouth and said, "Gentlemen, now it's science time." As the words fell, Chu Qianyu was the one who raised his hand. He displayed the bullet that was still hot in his hand in full view in the live broadcast equipment. As you can see, what I have in my hand is a 7.62 by 39mm M1943 type, intermediate type of power gun bullet, which will cause high damage to the human body after shooting it out with AK. So the first time you encounter it, you must pay attention to avoiding it. Oh, of course, you can also choose not to dodge, but most of the chances can see a granny feeding you soup. Ding, shot points plus 5000. Dodge? If I can dodge, why would I still come over to watch your live broadcast? This is good. Don't do it again. 666. This anchor is not speaking human language again. Please dodge the bullet. Who dares? Except you. I'm also a science anchor. Sometimes I'm helpless. Say now science live are so outrageous? I'm just here to rub it in. Are you a science anchor upstairs? Give me your studio number. I want to see you catch bullets with your bare hands. I'd like to see you catch a bullet with your bare hands. But only this buddy live room can see. Normal people who dare so science ah. The live streaming room exploded with pop-ups at once the moment Chu Qianyu scoped out the bullet. Of course, not far away, Chen Fang's group were all standing in place dumbfounded. They had never been so shocked today since they were born. Now well, Chu Qianyu alone, frozen gave them a collective worldview refresh. Not bad, the shot points were still rising. So let's continue. Bullet models have been copied to everyone. Then next, should also copy to our protagonist today, please AK-47 assault rifle. Seeing that the shot point harvest was not small, Chu Qianyu's desire to popularize knowledge increased more and more. Immediately, it was seen that he violently turned his head and looked at the empty-eyed OS behind him. You, what are you going to do? Don't come close to me ah. I'm scared. Don't be afraid. I'm very amiable. Come on, show me your big AK. I beg you, please don't come near me. Father. After seeing Chu Qianyu's proximity, Oz's entire being was not well. Frightened, he directly soared wildly in his mother tongue and began to beg for mercy. As of now, the AK in his hands was no different from a burning stick. It was completely unable to do any substantial damage to this monster Chu Qianyu in front of him. Even though as a bounty hunter OS, his mental quality was high, it was not high enough to fight against a monster that could catch bullets with his bare hands. As for threatening the other party with AK again, that was even more impossible. Now the situation. Then estimated God came. Have to give Chu Qianyu kowtow 2 times. And called the father in leaving. Ding, shock points plus 200. I throw. Anchor still come? I see the opposite side of the bandits are scared soft, right? Doesn't the anchor have any sympathy? Mother of God. Go away. Are you crazy? How can you care about a murderous bandit? I'm looking forward to it. Anchor science fiction AK must be alive. Live? The Dragon Kingdom can't kill people. Do you expect the anchor to kill the bandit for you? Seeing the situation is not right. Chen Feng is also in the distance shouted, Chu Qianyu. You kid must not put this guy GA. I can give you time if you want to copen and fully cooperate with you, but please, you must not GA this guy. He is an overseas criminal after all. The current scene was very tense, and Chen Feng was even more worried. It wasn't that he was worried that the humongous bandit would injure Chu Qianyu, but he was worried that the former would be torn apart by the hands of this monster Chu Qianyu. The humongous bandit was certainly terrifying, but the sci-fi addicted anchor was even more terrifying. Upon hearing this, Chu Qianyu compared an okay gesture, and turned his head. Don't worry Chen team, as a 5-star citizen, I will never do anything stupid. When the sci-fi is done I will send this dude in to step on the sewing machine. Chen Feng, hee I hope so. Ding, shock points plus 200. 5-star good citizen, is this a lie from you? Anchor? I believe that the anchor was rewarded with 5 stars, but a 5-star good citizen? If this title is placed on your head, then I'm more or less afraid of it. Anchor, explain to me, who's a good citizen who can catch bullets with his bare hands? If you don't say the anchor is bullish. Even my grandfather didn't dare to brag like this before he stomped on his leg. Under everyone's attention, the sound of gunshots rang out again, but this time it wasn't a point-blank shot, but the usual sweeping shot of the AK-47 assault rifle. Day. You dodge ha ha. Old me has to sieve you today. Oz, in a state of shock, suddenly was remembering to use AK to inflict maximum damage. Under the continuous shooting, he was certain that Chu Qianyu would definitely not be able to catch any more bullets. At this moment, his face under his mask couldn't help but be showing a relieved smile. Ding, shock points plus 100. Shouldn't this humongous bandit be stunned silly? Is this going to be a reversal? Bad. The Hummer has suddenly grown a brain. The anchor is on the ground. If the anchor doesn't die, he's related to the king of hell. I'm in such a hurry. Finally, the bandit remembers that AK can shoot. This bandit is also brain dead. He had to point and shoot at the beginning. If he had swept the gun, he could have killed the anchor and saved him the chance to act like a fool. Ha ha ha, die for me. Oz hit his entire body on the side of the black van, thus creating a blind spot for the sniper's vision, and with the AK in his hand, he was sweeping uninterruptedly and indiscriminately, with an oozing maniacal laugh coming out of his mouth. Everyone dodged the fire. Sniper for kill. With such a scene, Chen Feng also panicked. He didn't even expect this guy, OS, to suddenly grow a brain. Sniper, Team Chen, this guy is behind cover. There's no way I can take him down. Finished, Chu kid. It's me who's sorry. I should have known that I shouldn't have let you cop, and directly captured this humongous bandit. Before Chen Feng finished speaking, he heard Chu Qianyu, who was lying on the ground, open his mouth and speak. I say buddy, you are a fish on the chopping board. Don't jump around blindly. And that AK blindly hook be messing around, is rarely cause damage. So spirited. You go in to step on the sewing machine when you remember to be the standard bearer. When these words came out, it instantly paralyzed the CPU of OS's brain completely. Damn, just outrageous. The barrel of my gun is dry and sparking, but you're still alive? This fucking mutant, absolute B-mutant. Ding, shock points plus 2000. Alive. The anchor has created a human miracle. In all my years of studying the human body, this is the first time I've seen someone survive being shot by an AK. We're all ordinary people, right? But why did the anchor secretly evolve? Is it possible that the anchor wasn't shot at all? He just wanted to lie on the ground and rest a bit? Resting in a situation where bullets are flying. Don't be ridiculous. I feel the same way. After all, being able to catch one bullet doesn't mean that the anchor can catch a bunch of them. Are you a monster? AK was already out of bullets in Oz's hand. Just see him desperate and trembling voice to Chu Qianyu open mouth asked. I'm just a common science anchor. Come buddy, I teach you to play with guns. Chu Qianyu spread his hands. As the words fell, he yanked OS in front of him with flying speed and utilized his 4-star mixed martial arts skills to go up for an over-the-shoulder slam. Even the man with the gun, in an instant, quietly lay down on the concrete floor. This was taken down by the cop anchor? And why can the science anchor be so bullish? Oz couldn't even dream that he, as a bounty hunter, would actually be planted in the hands of a sci-fi anchor today, and also fucking finished. Ka chow, click click. Wailing sounds resounded as Chu Qianyu simply dislocated both of Oz's hands and feet wrongly. After seeing that the other party was no longer a threat, he silently picked up the AK-47 that had fallen on the ground. With such a scene, Chen Fong and the armed police officers present froze. The grandparents and grandchildren of Lu Nanshan and Lu Qing were even more short of breath at this moment, their hearts beating furiously. It was even said that those 4 bruisers who had already been captured long ago, after seeing some of Chu Qianyu's maneuvers, they could not help but swallow their saliva. After reacting for a second, Chen Fong quickly opened his mouth and shouted, "Kid, put down the gun, don't do anything stupid." Teen Chen, wasn't it you who said that you would cooperate with my science? Now I'm going to sci-fi. So please just let go of 100 hearts. Between words, Chu Qianyu was skillfully withdrawing the magazine and showing the empty magazine to Chen Fong, who was watching from afar. Seeing this, Chen Fong also didn't choose to say anything more. After all, he had his word first and promised to cooperate with Chu Qianyu's science. In this way, Chu Qianyu is the hand AK, skillfully fiddled with it, and opened his mouth to the live broadcast equipment. Then all of you netizens take up your little book to make notes. My hands, is it just grabbed the hand of AK-47 assault rifle. I'm sure you've all played with this in the game. The kills can be said to be fierce enough, and the shape is quite presentable as well. But then again, in reality, this thing doesn't really have any characteristics. It's just a wide range of land use, an effective range of 300 to 350 meters, and 600 rounds per minute. Of course, AK not only has a short range, damn hitting people may also splatter blood all over. Fishy odor, in short, not as clean and comfortable to use as the ones on the game. The words fell. The live broadcast netizens a whole big speechless live. Ding, shock points plus 1000. You say this with the fucking really like. I once suspected that the anchor and what side business suggests strict investigation. Not buddy, how do you know so well? I hated using AK when I had my summer job. It's a real blood splatter. I lost. Anyone else? What summer job can use AK? The hosts don't even upload links. It's no fun to watch the lady next door twisting her crotch while rubbing the edges. Link up, this netizen, or listen to my advice. This thing is really not good to use. The noise thief easy to disturb the people. The key, you also have to be closer to some shooting in order to have the effective damage, or else on the effective range of this thing. Truly do not recommend. See the latest one pop-up instant, is to see Chu Qianyu a serious start to analyze and explain. After thinking about it, he added, right buddy, your home address to me. Your idea is a little dangerous. Buy AK from me. Remember to the police station to receive a pair of silver bracelets. Oh, ding, shot points plus 200. Anchor really will joke. I just ask. Wait, can you get AK? Crackdown. It must be investigated. You're still disturbing the public? Anchor, you still know AK can disturb the public. I've told you before. This anchor definitely has a side business. 666. The anchor has this thing. Why don't you hurry up and put up the link? In the distance, a police officer listening to Chu Qianyu's tug of war cannot help but is whispered to ask Chen Fong. That, Chen team, this kid seems to be able to get AK. Chen Fong, I heard it, is he crazy? Crazy, he's fucking crazy. Then let's arrest him. The words fell. A group of armed police officers as Chu Qianyu surrounded. Seeing this scene, Chu Qianyu was confused. What's the situation? Didn't you say that you would cooperate with my science? How did you suddenly surround me? Chu kid, I've newly bought some good tea leaves. How about we go to a small cubicle to savor some? Chen Fong approached and skillfully handcuffed the stunned Chu Qianyu, while the latter, on the contrary, had a face full of black lines. Ding, shot points plus 500. Ha 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 ha. Anchor, want to laugh me to death? Halfway through the science and you're arrested again? Anchor, this is to be taken to tea again? I remember the anchor just got out less than 3 hours ago, right? You're going in again? I'll let you get away with it. You're talking about AK's link in the Dragon Kingdom? You've got a lot of nerve. Now you've been caught. Good guy. The science anchor was arrested 3 times. This is more or less a bit of a bullseye. The netizens in the live broadcast room couldn't help but be laughing out loud through the screen after seeing Chu Qianyu being arrested. Of course, apart from some black fans, most of the netizens admired Chu Qianyu. After all, it was a sci-fi anchor who had wrestled a black bear over his shoulder, caught bullets with his bare hands, and possibly had a side business overseas. Looking at the world of sci-fi broadcasting, Chu Qianyu could be considered quite a special one. Team Chana, are you working overtime again? Or are you taking me to punch performance? I've only just been released. In this manner, Chu Qianyu raised his hands that were wearing 10 pairs of handcuffs and spoke with grudging eyes. How dangerous are you yourself? Don't you have some B-count in your heart? Still playing dumb with me here. Hurry up and get in the car. Chen Fong glared at Chu Qianyu without any good humor. and then said to the group of armed police officers, "Close up." Inside the armored car, Chu Qianyu was sitting on the opposite side of the 5OS, and next to him were two armed police officers who were on guard. At this moment, Chu Qianyu looked serious, his brows furrowed. With this appearance, he couldn't help but make the atmosphere in the entire armored car become quite chilly. The 5 people opposite him, OS, could be described as not daring to breathe a single breath for fear that the monster in front of them would break free from the handcuffs and tear them apart. Now OS, they once suspected that certain Sakura's divine drama. Those hand-tearing little Sakura's bridge are real. The Dragon Kingdom was simply too scary, terrible to death. As of now, Chu Qianyu was also inside 100 million points of aggression. Everything else is still normal, and his main aggravation was that he had given the netizens the knowledge of science, only to be rewarded with 10 pairs of handcuffs in return. He is not in a day and night time, over the shoulder wrestling a small black bear, and then see the righteousness of the bare hands to catch a bullet. Well, just this little thing, why arrest him twice? The key also gave him 10 pairs of handcuffs. The more he thought about it, the more angry he became. So Chu Qianyu turned his attention to the 5OS. With that, it was a loud reprimand to them. "What are you looking at? All give me a smile." When the OS5 heard that, they were first stunned. Immediately afterward, they obediently forced out so much as a smile mixed with hurt and sadness from their scarred faces. It wasn't that they were afraid of Chu Qianyu. They were mainly still remembering the beauty of their hometown and simply wanted to smile. Laughing Road is too ugly. Put it away. Chu Qianyu could be said to follow his words at that moment. Saying what he said, OS5 people did what they did. In this way, the corners of Chu Qianyu's mouth rose slightly, certainly hooked out a touch of evil smile. He stand up. Hearing this, the OS5 swished and stood up. And so, sit down, shake hands, spin around, inverted backflip. You guys don't have to do that, do you? So obedient? Chu Qianyu gave some orders down. No matter how outrageous it was, the OS5 all did as they were told, which couldn't help but make him all a little embarrassed. After a pause, Chu Qianyu finally couldn't bear it and gently opened his mouth. "I actually want to see you guys counting each other's chest protector hairs." Armed police officer? OS5. No dude. Are you really playing us like dogs? If it wasn't for the fact that you can catch bullets with your bare hands, we'd have to give you a beating on the ground. Oz said angrily. You've gone too far. I'm too much? I go too far then. Why do you still tear your brother's clothes off? The armored car was still traveling back to the police station. Chu Qianyu also managed to toss the OS5. Not just pulling a chest protector hairs. See to you guys tired. Chu Qianyu smiled and spat out a sentence, then called out the system panel in his mind. Right now, he was idle, so he simply prepared to check the shock points he had harvested. And by the way, he was drawing a prize, leveling up or something. Host, Chu Qianyu. Shock points, 30,000. Passive skills, Eye of Detection. Language proficiency, Vajra Incorruptible Death Body. Passive skills cannot be upgraded. Skill, Mixed Martial Arts, 4 stars. Need 5,000 shock points to upgrade. The highest skill level is 10 stars. Other skills, please ask the host to draw a lottery to get. Looking at the shock points on the system panel, Chu Qianyu couldn't help but feel a little surprised. I didn't expect to earn so much. This is finally the time to draw a lottery. Thinking, Chu Qianyu couldn't wait to open the lottery panel. The colorful carousel appeared, and without hesitation, he just ordered a single draw, wanting to try his luck. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining thank you patronage. System, how the hell do you still have thank you patronage? Drawing this prize, Chu Qianyu's face was suddenly gloomy. This could scare the OS5. Dare to ask this big brother, is looking at us again? Or did he think of a new way to torture us? I warn you, don't! Without waiting for OS to finish speaking, Chu Qianyu's eyes with a murderous aura froze and gave him a shiver of fear and a cold sweat on his forehead. Subsequently, OS was like a frightened chicken cub, huddled in the middle of the 4 juniors. I don't believe it. Continue to draw. Chu Qianyu didn't choose a single draw this time, mainly because he was afraid that he would be too unlucky and couldn't draw good goods. A 10 consecutive draw consumed a total of 5,000 shock points. The next second, only to see the system's blue pop-up window, instantly covered Chu Qianyu's eyes. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a 3-star carrier driving skill. All carriers can be driven. Alien spaceships can also be driven. Ding! Congratulations to the host for gaining access to the Super Live page. Ding! Thank you for your patronage. My luck is more or less 6 8 thank you patronage out. Directly to Chu Qianyu, dry speechless. However, the good thing is that this time, the 10 consecutive draw won a skill, and a Super Live page access. What is this? Chu Qianyu curiously opened the information introduction of the Super Live page and couldn't help but secretly say a bullseye. Super Live page, in the event that the host needs a live sci-fi broadcast, this page will automatically open and can map the pop-up screen in the host's brain for display. Moreover, this live broadcast page adopts multi-angle rotation, no dead angle shooting, and top-level skin grinding plus beauty face, highlighting the natural beauty of the host. Let the host's science and technology life enjoy a new silky smoothness. Good guy, this thing is simply too useful. Finally, I can stop carrying my cell phone around to look for angles. With this live page access, Chu Qianyu was completely forgetting about the misfortune of the lottery just now. Of course, despite the bad luck, he was prepared to use up all the remaining shock points. Anyway, keeping the shock points couldn't reproduce, so it would be better to expect to be able to draw out a little something good. Not long after, Chu Qianyu first raised his mixed martial arts skill to 4.5 stars, and in turn, had 2 more 10 consecutive draws. Not really no gain, at least the carrier driving skill up to 4 stars. There is also a 2-star painter skill. Not a loss. Not a loss. Chu Qianyu in her very far-fetched persuaded himself. After all, drew a bunch of thank you patronage. Who else would not be happy? Dr. Lu, I still have some things to deal with. We'll give first you guys sent here. You if the body is not feeling well, you must remember to timely medical treatment. Give me a call can also. Red Mountain Street. In front of the Sunset Red neighborhood, Chen Fong spoke to Lu Nanshan and Lu Qing. Lu Nanshan, you go back Xiao Chun. Don't worry about the old man me. Although I haven't seen today's scene, but it's not so bad that I'll be scared into hospitalization. Seeing that Lu Nanshan's spirit was still quite okay after what he had just experienced, Chen Fong also nodded and after exchanging a few pleasantries, he too drove away. Xing'er, come and let Grandpa take a look. Did you hurt anywhere? Returning to Lu Qing's small home, Lu Nanshan asked Lu Qing with a worried face. The latter shook his head. It's alright Grandpa, it's your old man. Is there anything uncomfortable? If my precious granddaughter is fine, then I'm fine. But then again, one day we should thank that young man who acted courageously and caught bullets with his bare hands. Young man? Upon hearing this, the first thing that came to Lu Qing's mind was Chu Qianyu. You mean, that science anchor called Chu Qianyu? He's called Chu Qianyu. Nice name, long and talented. This kind of bull batch character will become great in the future. Lu Nanshan smiled, while Lu Qing whispered, indeed a ruthless person. Not only can catch bullets, there are black bears. Right, black bears. Seemingly thinking of something, Lu Qing suddenly straightened his color, then opened his mouth and asked, by the way Grandpa, do you speak bear language? Bear language? Why are you suddenly asking this of me, old man? Lu Qing's question also sort of stumped Lu Nanshan, the Dragon Kingdom's language expert. Speaking bear language? Is my granddaughter confused? Xing'er, Grandpa, I'm a human. How can I speak the language of an animal? Quickly go back and rest. You must be scared. Grandpa, I'm not joking with you. This is for you. You'll know after you read it. Seeing that Lu Qing's expression was still serious, Lu Nanshan took the cell phone that the other party handed to him, and the video footage playing on the cell phone was clearly a clip of part of the conversation between Chu Qianyu and the black bear. Repeatedly watched the video 5 times. Lu Nanshan cannot help but is in the pocket took out a packet of cigarettes just opened not long ago. After skillfully removing and lighting one, he just took a sharp sip and continued to adjust the video's progress bar back to the starting position. In the middle of the day, he finally raised his head and crushed the butt of the last cigarette in the cigarette box into the ashtray. Then, he asked, this really isn't something you young people synthesize to play nowadays? Lu Qing shook his head affirmatively. Absolutely not. Hearing this, Lu Nanshan was the one who had a whole new form of cognizance of this guy Chu Qianyu, and also to this world, produced so billion silk skepticism. Lu Nanshan sighed a long sigh. This kid can catch bullets with his bare hands? Coupled with the video of this and the black bear conversation, seemingly verbal behavior should be considered an unknown species in the academic world. Do you mean to say that he really speaks the language of bears? 80%. This kid's roar to the black bear does have a certain regularity to speak of. Hearing Lu Nanshan's words, Lu Qing's face also revealed a shocked color. Without waiting for her to open her mouth, Lu Nanshan was the one who excitedly continued. Xing'er, you pass this video to me. Old man, I will go back to the institute to decipher it now. Grandpa, don't you need to rest? What else do you need to rest for? How can you delay something as big as deciphering the bear language? Besides, this language and the language of the Ziyas that I've been deciphering are actually the same. I'm going to leave first. You must remember to pass the video to me. Oh right, and when that kid surnamed Chu comes out from the police station, you have to notify me first. Between words, Lu Nanshan was putting on his coat and hurriedly pushed the door to leave. Now in Lu Nanshan's eyes, Chu Qianyu was a rare and valuable treasure. To know, humans can master the language of animals, even one, that represents a major breakthrough in science and biology. So Chu Qianyu was Lin'an called the academic world of unknown creatures. Theoretically speaking is not excessive at all. At the same time, the interrogation room of the Lin'an City police station. I am not going to confess to anything. I am a MIB. You can't convict me. Oz responded to Chen Feng's questioning in absolute silence, and the latter couldn't help but be filled with black lines. As of now, Chen Feng had already listed multiple offenses of OS and his gang regarding this criminal action, but in return, they were all flatly denied by the other party. You, forget it, since you refuse to admit it, I also have ways to make you talk. After saying that, Chen Feng was indignant and pushed the door to leave. And when Chen Feng returned to the interrogation room again, this time behind him, he was clearly followed by Chu Qianyu. The moment he saw Chu Qianyu, OS did not realize that he was swallowing his saliva, and in his mind, he also recalled the image of his own hands and feet being broken, as well as the image of the other party catching bullets with his bare hands. Chen Feng, you sit next to me. If he doesn't confess, then you'll see to it yourself. Chen Team, don't worry. I'm here. No accidents. The corner of Chu Qianyu's mouth rose, and then he was looking at OS who was sitting on the bench. When the latter saw this, he could not help but be shivering. What are you doing? What for? That's a good question to ask. So I'll tell you now. If you don't confess to the crimes you committed in the Dragon Kingdom, then what he can do? I can't really say ah. Chen Feng pointed meaningfully at Chu Qianyu beside him. OS heart. At this moment the chill was even greater. Isn't he also a criminal? Why can he come over and interrogate me? This is harboring by you Dragon Kingdom. Harboring? Our Mr. Chu was only catching a bullet with his bare hands. It's not a crime in the Dragon Kingdom. And he also acted heroically to catch you guys. Credit where credit is due. So what's the crime ah? This. Chen Feng this eloquence. Froze to OS all whole won't. Chu Qianyu is on the side of thumbs up. Of course, nowadays Chu Qianyu really does not have any substantial crime. So before he left the police station, Chen Feng wanted him to help the interrogation of OS and others. After all, for a bounty hunter like OS who watched over life and death, the great memory recovery technique was not as real as the monster Chu Qianyu. As the saying goes, the wicked still need to be warned by the wicked. Thus, Chen Feng had Chu Qianyu's presence, and continued his interrogation. I'll ask you again. At 1935 on the evening of January 7th, did you enter by a ship numbered 666 at the Detention pier and transporting rubber dolls, and carry AK to the Dragon Kingdom's territory? Oz was just about to deny it when he was startled into changing his tone by a look from Chu Qianyu. So what if it is? You Dragon Kingdom can't convict me yet. Can't convict. Is that so? Then, at 1856 on the night of January 8th, inside the city's boxing extreme club, the body of a man who was shot in the back with 99 bullets was. That kid Yuan Kai committed suicide. Hearing this, Chu Qianyu almost didn't laugh out loud. This damned not to beat himself up. More or less an OS here interpretation of the most exhaustive. Back shot also damned suicide? The gods come all dare not say can do this kind of tawdry operation. On the contrary, Chen Feng must have seen more than this kind of outrageous sophistry in general. Continued, I did not say that this person is a man or a woman. And the name ah. You tricked me. In the middle of the day, Chen Feng also made OS and the others admit to all the crimes they had committed in the Dragon Kingdom with the cooperation of Chu Qianyu. These included but were not limited to helping an old granny to break through a red light, robbing a small child's sugar gourd, drunkenly cursing with a street-side stray dog, and finally being gnawed down by a group of dogs with slanted bangs, and other feats. Chu kid, I have to thank you for your cooperation this time. If it wasn't for you, these guys would probably need a few more days to be convicted. Outside the police station, Chen Feng shook Chu Qianyu's hand with a smile on his face and said gratefully, Chen Team, where are your words? These are all good deeds that I should do. I should. Chen Feng, I'm thankful if you don't get into trouble. And you're still doing good deeds? Since I'm not guilty in my case either, I'll take my first step. Chen Team, see you later. Chu Qianyu waved his hand, and he left the police station in style with his hands in his pockets. Unbeknownst to Chen Feng, shortly after he left, he also muttered in a low voice, it's better not to see you back. Your kid might be able to make something big. Finally it's time to rest in peace. Returning to his own little home, Chu Qianyu could finally let go of his exhaustion. During this day and night, he had lived quite a fulfilling life. Of course, the accumulated shot points had also caused him to become quite strong. What's a good next section? At night, Chu Qianyu lay on his bed pondering about the next stage of sciences, but after tossing and turning in bed for half a day, he was also not expecting any more sciences that could catch people's eyes. Suddenly, he violently sat up from the bed. and like a flash of light, he opened his mouth and said, "There it is." Those evil challenges in the comment section. Saying dry. Chu Qianyu immediately was opening his Douyin account. Right now, the number of fans on his account was already at the 10 million level, which was considered quite good. And just as he was about to read the comments at the same time, a private message was clearly reflected in his field of vision. This was a hand tour promotional activity about racing athletics, specifically inviting Chu Qianyu to be the spokesperson. And it was the kind of promotion that required him to personally go on the track and play Formula 1. This can be it just happens to be able to use the carrier driving skills I drew. Right away, Chu Qianyu was deeply attracted by being able to go on a real racetrack. This opportunity to earn shot points falling from the sky. Wouldn't it be a waste not to participate? Thinking about it, Chu Qianyu was not hesitant to accept this publicity activity about the racing athletics hand tour. The time to participate in the publicity arrived as scheduled. In Detention City, in the Starlight venue in the Northern District. Good guy. Your racing athletics hand tour to engage in this publicity. Have to put down a lot of blood money. The front row of the venue is to see Chu Qianyu dressed in a black suit. To the organizer of the people spoke. Hiya, Mr. Feather, you say this? You can come. We also put down a lot of blood is not. I still have things to deal with on this side. The activity will start soon. You first sit. Good. You are busy. Sending away the organizers people. Chu Qianyu was honestly sitting on the front row seats, during which the venue is also continuously flooding with people. You're releasing it? Just when Chu Qianyu was concentrating on showing off the sugar tangerine, a familiar woman's voice suddenly came into his ears. Looking for the voice, he saw Lu Qing wearing a white evening gown, slowly walking towards his side. It's you? What a coincidence. You're here to get together? The moment he saw Lu Qing, Chu Qianyu couldn't help but be a little surprised. I'm the host of this publicity event, not to get together. So, Lu Qing politely and without losing his awkwardness smiled and responded. Brother Muchuan, look at me. I'm over here. Quickly look at me. Brother Muchuan, mommy loves you. I love you, Makuchuan. I want to give you a monkey. Ah, Maki Chuan, Chuan Chuan, little Chuan Chuan. Somehow, the audience in the venue suddenly started shouting like crazy, just like whoever stepped on their tail. Not a few of them also contained a few bird-picking dudes with exposed nose hairs. Seeing this, Chu Qianyu and Lu Qing turned their heads at the same time, and saw dozens of burly suit thugs were forming a circle, slowly walking into the venue, and in the middle of the suit thugs, there was clearly a yellow-haired young man sandwiched in between. With such a big row, Chu Qianyu couldn't help but be curious about the identity of this yellow-haired young man. Immediately, he was asking Lu Qing who was beside him. What is this person's origin? How come this group of spectators behind the entrance started to act like crazy? His name is Mu Chuan, is now a big star, and he was a professional racer before. More fans is normal. Just behind us these 70% are his fans. Then the remaining 30%? Chu Qianyu continued to ask, while Lu Qing proudly pointed to himself. Just you? What? Old me. I'm at least a TV station flower. Not worthy? Match a face. Chu Qianyu breathlessly gave a thumbs up, then did not say anything more. Are you that recently very popular science anchor? Mu Chuan's seat next to Chu Qianyu. The former sat down as to open his mouth to ask. As such, Chu Qianyu politely responded. Mr. Mu overpraised, just a small anchor. Hearing this, Mu Chuan disdainfully laughed. Indeed, it is a small anchor, dressed so dirt. You also have the nerve to come over to fight for the spokesperson? You fucking. Not waiting for Chu Qianyu to open his mouth to dislike, Lu Qing also went on stage and started hosting this racing athletics hand tour promotional activity, also formally entered the opening. In this way, Chu Qianyu can only stop. Lu Qing, welcome all of you to the publicity site of this racing competition hand tour. Also welcome to all of you game enthusiasts who are watching our webcast. Welcome everyone. As the words fell, the venue applauded, and pop-ups flew across the live broadcast. Vomit roar. Sister Qing is so beautiful. Where's my Maki Chuan? The camera quickly switched to my brother Maki Chuan. This is a game promotion, not a stargazing event. I heard the game is on sale in 3 days. I'm looking forward to it. Soon. Lu Qing is the game's basic gameplay, and features a brief introduction. Lu Qing, so good. Next, and one of the most awaited by our friends in the live broadcast room and on-site audience, the competition for the spokesperson. Now we have our Maki Chuan, as well as Mr. Chu Qianyu of Brother Phase Cop, to compete for this racing competition's spokesperson opportunity. Competition? Aren't there two fucking spokespersons? How did a competition suddenly come about? Hearing this, Chu Qianyu was dumbfounded. He really didn't expect that the game Publicity now could even engage in a competition for the spokesperson. However, This was all harmless and did not prevent him from ruthlessly harvesting shock points. Mu Chuan whispered in Chu Qianyu's ear. Let's go, Mr. Chu, it's time for us to show off. And also let me see how many pounds and 2 tails you have to dare to compete with me for this spokesperson opportunity. He. Listening to Mu Chuan's mockery, Chu Qianyu laughed and walked onto the stage without paying attention. This inevitably made Mu Chuan feel a little embarrassed. And the audience in the venue, and even the netizens in the live broadcast room, were all a little shocked when they heard the word competition. Not it? This one little anchor actually wants to compete with Makuchuan for the spokesperson? What were the organizers thinking? A science anchor competing with my brother? Isn't this a complete abuse? That's right. If you want the show to be effective, you have to go to our brother Mu Chuan. If the organizers can't do it, the game won't be fun either. What kind of demons are you talking about upstairs? Our brother Yu is also a powerhouse. Okay? Can your brother catch bullets with his bare hands? The audience at the venue is relatively good. And the live broadcast can be said to be playing quite lively. Pop-ups flying all over the grandchildren between the greetings. After all, Chu Qianyu is an anchor, but also science anchor, and Mu Chuan this kind of popular star on the same stage to compete for the spokesman. This is more or less a little dramatic in it. Fortunately, this competition was divided into 2 races, one for game racing and one for reality racing. In addition to not knowing the matter of competing for the spokesperson, Chu Qianyu was running for these 2 races to get shock points. So the spokesman and whatnot are all floating clouds. Not long after, the first game racing started in the crowd's anticipation. Chu Qianyu and Mu Chuan, respectively, were sitting on gaming chairs, and each had a specialized racing device in their hands. And on the big screen of the venue in the live broadcast room, it was clearly showing the 2 people maneuvering the race car. We have seen the 2 alternative spokespersons getting ready. Then I declare the race to begin. As Lu Qing's words fell, it was to see Chu Qianyu and Mu Chuan's 2 manipulated game racing cars, such as the arrow that left the string generally scurried out. Ha. A science anchor is over-the-shoulder fall head black bear, and then rely on synthesized hype-up bare hands to catch bullets only. In no way can be compared to my brother. Die-hard fans, it's all about strength, okay? Our brother Yu is a powerhouse. That's right, our brother Yu is a skilled player. He can definitely beat your brother in the game. I'm going to kill you all with the internet. A science fiction anchor is also a technician. Our Mu Chuan is a professional racer. The second game will be good for this anchor. The live broadcast scolding war resumed, perfectly reaching the heat of the publicity. At the same time in the publicity venue, only to see the car maneuvered by Mu Chuan. Suddenly a lane change. In turn, it knocked the race car maneuvered by Chu Qianyu off the track and caused him to fall into a short stun state. Fuck, this kid is also too damn sinister. Seeing this, Chu Qianyu couldn't help but be secretly spitting inside. And at this moment, Mu Chuan, his tense face, also revealed a smirk as Chu Qianyu maneuvered the race car into a stun state. Little sample. Brother Chuan, I am a popular traffic star. For you to be able to compete with me on the same stage as a spokesperson, is already Brother Chuan me giving you face. You still want to win? I don't even have a door. Thinking about it, Mu Chuan just relied on the game knowledge he had previewed in advance and ate an acceleration pack, which in turn accelerated the speed of maneuvering the race car. This guy is too sinister. How dare he give Faye a stun? This sci-fi anchor doesn't have much power in itself. So why is he talking about our family brother? Sometimes I'm really annoyed with you diehard fans. This Makawa is obviously doing it on purpose, right? Dare to say that brother you doesn't have any strength? What a joke. Once the stun is out, the distance between the 2 of them is too much. Faye is going to lose this game. Losing the game is just the beginning. The next match is real racing. This anchor is probably capable of having a mental breakdown. What class? Dare to compete with my Chuan brother? The pop-up screen in the live broadcast room is noisy. In terms of the current situation, Chu Qianyu maneuvered the car is obviously behind Mu Chuan 9 positions. Trying to catch up with the other party is really as difficult as finding a needle in a haystack. Lu Qing, now we can see that Mr. Chu is already too far behind Mu Chuan. I'm afraid it's going to be quite difficult to catch up. But surpassing Mac Chuan is not impossible. We can look carefully. The track of our game is gradually becoming narrower, right up to the most need to test the technology of the road. Once Mr. Chu with the technology, it is completely can be strong to counter overtake. Chu Qianyu quickly corrected his attitude after hearing Lu Qing's deliberate reminder. He thought that if he lost face in this first race, it would inevitably affect the subsequent shot point income from the second race. So this only chance to overtake, he must be the one to grasp it. Want to overtake? Impossible. Maki Chuan saw Chu Qianyu's intentions. It is impossible for him to overtake. So Maki Chuan maneuvered the car to quickly avoid the obstacles and tried to send Chu Qianyu a stun again to end the race. Mr. Chu, I think you'd better admit defeat. I'm still halfway to the finish line. In this way, Mu Chuan was taunting Chu Qianyu, and seeing such an arrogant Mu Chuan, Chu Qianyu did not choose to pay attention. At the same time, his expression became incomparably serious at once, and his hands tightly gripped his cell phone. It's hopeless, brother, you might really lose to Mu Chuan. Ha ha ha. Look at this sci-fi anchor's face is black with anger. Now you know how powerful our family brother Chuan is, right? Finally found Fei's weakness. So his game is so weak, a little fresh meat can't even beat? I was expecting a reversal. But this is it? It seems that brother Yu is really going to fall off the chain this time. Mr. Chu, I'm going to reluctantly accept this first place. Do you need me to wait for you? Maki Chuan maneuvered the race car near the end. Also began to open the champagne halfway. To Chu Qianyu's crazy provocation. In the face of Makichuan's verbal attack, Chu Qianyu calmly opened his mouth and asked, "Is that so? Then, have you ever heard of a car skill that falls from the sky? A car skill that falls from the sky? What is this guy going to do? Did his mind blow up? Crazy? He's talking nonsense?" Just as Mu Chuan was puzzled, he saw the racing car maneuvered by Chu Qianyu, leaping violently from one side of the narrow track. At the same time, Chu Qianyu also ate a top-notch acceleration pack along the way. With the racing car having a speed and flying air bonus, he was the one who perfectly overtook Makichuan in the air and managed to reach the finish line. In the next second, the game screen of the venue in the live broadcast room is popped up the victory settlement screen. Congratulations to brother Yu's car for the victory. And all of this happened in a split second, which couldn't help but make everyone fail to react. How is this possible? Your racing car is clearly lagging behind me by a lot. How did you do it? Mu Chuan stared at the failure settlement screen with a face of disbelief, his eyes filled with doubt and unwillingness. Ding, shock points plus 1000. Crap, what happened? Hanged, right? How did we catch up so quickly? Brother Feather is awesome. It's a reversal. It's not fair. This cop anchor must be hung up. There's no way my brother Chuan would lose. In an instant, the venue and the live streaming room were abuzz. The organizers' people also didn't expect such a situation to happen, and they were all confused on the spot. Good lord. Did this anchor come with a hang-up? But the game's program did not fluctuate at all. There is no such thing as hanging. What's more, racing athletics itself was still an upcoming game, and there wouldn't be such an unbelievable bug at all. Chief Organizer, backstage. What's going on backstage? Is there a bug in the game? Backstage? No, it's not a bug. What is it? Hurry up and say. The viewers and netizens are fucking exploding. It's this sci-fi anchor, who has accomplished a super difficult maneuver that requires the possession of great speed and concentration in order to do it. Hearing this, the sadness on the chief's face instantly relaxed a lot. After a pause, he rushed to the intercom and spoke. Then what are you waiting for? Hurry up and play back the slow mo footage. And on your side, Lu Qing, explain the situation to the viewers and netizens. Not long after, Lu Qing was seen receiving a notification from the chief director. In a state of shock, she also slowly raised her microphone. Everyone, be quiet for a moment. This time, Mr. Chu's victory was not a hang-up, nor was it a malicious manipulation in the background, nor was it a bug. After comparing the game data in the background, we can tell you all with certainty that this is entirely a super difficult operation that Mr. Chu made himself. Ding, shot points plus 500. It's not a bug or a plug-in? Damn, this anchor is really a technical stream? How is that possible? How can that operation not be a bug? How could it not be a bug? You're not going to play anymore, are you? You're taking us netizens for fools, aren't you? This is not hanging? Upstairs you can feather brother by real strength and say is hanging? You guys are too small-minded, right? That's right. If you have the strength to say it's open, then I'll say your stockings are black. Do you dare to show me the pictures? Do you dare? White is fine. Lu Qing, I believe everyone may not believe it. In order to prove that Mr. Chu's super difficult operation is real, the backstage has pulled out the slow square footage of the race. Come on, everyone, please watch the match replay. The match replay was projected on the large screen of the venue, and even the entire live broadcast room. On it was clearly Chu Qianyu's real-life operating screen, as well as the game's synchronized screen. At the moment of maneuvering the race car to the narrow road section, it was to see Chu Qianyu's two fingers constantly moving, thus drawing out several residual shadows on the cell phone screen, which made the race car in the game leap. Ding, shot points plus 500. This hand speed is faster than my master's bare hands at night to squeeze soybean milk are damn fast. Good lord, is this the kind of hand speed that people can do? So exaggerated. This must be cheating. The image is edited, or it's speeding up. I'm sure it's editing too. His hand is making a shadow. I can't believe it. Brother, you can catch bullets with his bare hands. Is it a surprise that he's playing a game with a stigmata? Mr. Chu, Why don't you operate once more? Although the backstage has already released the replay of the match, I believe that the audience and netizens watching the live broadcast will definitely not believe it. I believe that Mr. Chu didn't cheat anyway, but even if that's the case, I still want to watch your tawdry operation again. Mr. Chu. Of course, it doesn't matter if you can't do it. Mu Chuan, still believe in you. After watching the replay of the match, Mu Chuan was once again starting his yin and yang. Although he lost this first game competition, but in the way of his own half of the open champagne, faces really need to get back a little bit. So sex he will use the topic to play. Let Chu Qianyu once again perform this super difficult operation. Right now, as long as Chu Qianyu promised, then he dared to be sure. The former will certainly appear mistakes. After all, it was impossible for anyone to do exactly the same. And super difficult operation. Want to set me up? Then I'll let you lift a stone to smash your own feet. Thinking about it, Chu Qianyu also nodded with a nuclear goodness on his face. Good Mr. Mu. Of course I'm willing to perform it again for everyone. Mu Chuan. How does this guy not follow the set path? What made Mak Chuan very surprised was that Chu Qianyu didn't even have any thoughts of hesitation, and immediately just agreed. This also could not help but let him feel an unprecedented pressure. I really can't stand this Mak Chuan. He is so green tea. This abacus beads are going to hit our brother Yu's face. That's right. Why did brother Yu agree to him? Our brother Chuan is not a green tea. There's more. This science anchor must be cheating. Chuan gave him a step down. And he's still pretending. I'll bet my husband's 30 years of singleness that this anchor won't be able to do anything difficult. I'll bet my husband's 30 years of singleness that this anchor can't pull off a difficult maneuver. I'll let him pretend. Chuan has helped him cover up his cheating, but he still wants to pretend. Aim the camera at my hand. One is not enough. I want two together. Chu Qianyu naturally sat on the gaming chair again, and spoke to the two cameras next to him. Camera then a OK gesture. Chu Qianyu is also then opened the game. This time, Chu Qianyu has 100% certainty, can easily complete the difficult operation again. As for the reason for it, is very simple. That is the vehicle driving skills. Carrier driving, as the name suggests, can drive all carriers. Naturally, this will also include the vehicle in the game. And the first time he operated, he also relied on this skill. So this time, Mu Chuan's face he Chu Qianyu hit the final. After letting you pretend for a while, I'll see how you end up when you fail. Seeing Chu Qianyu so calm and maneuvering the race car, Mu Chuan cannot help but his inner dark laughter said. Soon, Chu Qianyu's racing car came to the narrow section of the square race. At that moment, the entire venue in the live broadcast room were plunged into silence. Some of them were expecting a miracle to happen, while others were hoping that Chu Qianyu would make a fool of himself and thus highlight to their family brother. However, Chu Qianyu's next skillful technique made the crowd completely marvel at it. Ding! Shock points plus 1000. Brother, you even got another super high difficulty action. 666. It's still my brother Yu. Fei is awesome. Ha ha ha. Why don't all those diehard fans speak up? Are they mute? They've been stunned by brother Yu's maneuvers. Che, what can you do if you do it again? He's a single dog with fast hands. Impossible. How is this possible? With such a scene, Mu Chuan's lips were trembling with anger. He never dreamed that this guy Chu Qianyu would be able to replicate the operation he had just performed. Lu Qing, good then, Mr. Chu was already a perfect proof to everyone that he didn't cheat. Before his words fell, Lu Cheng added, wait, everyone, look quickly, what is Mr. Chu doing again? This sudden sentence caused Mu Chuan to once again look at the big screen, only to see on the screen, the racing car operated by Chu Qianyu was immediately stopped the moment it approached the finish line, followed by a violent U-turn, and consecutively in the narrow road, operated 3 times with just exactly the same operation. In this way, Mu Chuan's face suddenly had a hot and painful sensation. This is too fucking taunting. 1 time is enough. You come 3 times? What's the matter? I'm afraid that I haven't lost enough face, right? Ding! Shot points plus 500. Ha ha ha. Damn happy old me. Fei is in the top tier of mockery. Nothing more to say. Once is the human limit. 3 times is Fei's ultimate mockery of you. Feather's hand speed must have done a lot of that stuff, right? We've won 1 game, and we're sure to get it back in the next real race. The second race was unfair, right? Maki Chuan is a professional racer, but you is not. The organizers, including the general manager and even the game development team, were shocked by Chu Qianyu's action, so they decided to put this scene into the game. Fucking loot play, and marked do the same person reward $1,000 reward in order to publicize. Anyway, not many people could make the same operation after it was released. How was it? Mr. Mu, I didn't let you down, did I? Seeing Mu Chuan who stood still in place, Chu Qianyu then walked up and patted the other party's shoulder and laughed. Oh, no, didn't let me down at all. As Mu Chuan spoke, the roots of his teeth were clearly all about to be crushed. After a series of discussions, the second competition for the spokesperson match was also about to begin. Lu Qing, the real racing competition that everyone has been waiting for, is also coming soon. Is everyone ready? As the words fell, there was a cheer from the stage. After this race, if Mr. Chu is victorious, then the opportunity to become the spokesperson will be ushered in. If Maki Chuan is victorious, it will usher in the opportunity for netizens and the live audience to vote for their choice. Only the one with the most votes in the end will become the spokesperson of this racing competition handheld game. Good then, I would like to invite all of you to move outside the venue to begin welcoming our second competitive spokesperson match. It's really unexpected that there's actually an F1 racing track in our city of Detention. This place is always closed, except for the race. It's not open to the public at other times. I still remember Chuan competed here before he became an idol. It's all over. He's going to lose the second race. He's on his home turf. Isn't it obvious that they're bullying Brother Yu, a professional racer, and Brother Yu, a popular science anchor, to compete in a Formula 1 race? That's right, Brother Yu doesn't even have a professional driver's license. The screen was quickly transferred to the track outside the field, and at the same time, the pop-ups in the live broadcast room also became more and more intense. This second race for Mu Chuan, that simply has an overwhelming advantage. Compared to Chu Qianyu's side, the netizens are more favorable to the former. Although Mu Chuan is fresh meat, but it does not mean that people do not have real strength. Professional racer and science anchor, the netizens can still distinguish. Not long ago, Chu Qianyu and his group came to the off-course track. When seeing the F1 cars and track outside, Chu Qianyu couldn't help but suck in a mouthful of air. Fragrant. It was the right flavor of shot point. I say, Mr. Chu, why don't you just admit defeat in this one? I can tell the organizer to let you rest and then I'll come along for you to have an exhibition match. How about it? The moment Chu Qianyu was in a good mood, he suddenly heard this guy Mu Chuan's yin and yang. At that instant, he was frowning and turned his head, responding decisively, Mr. Mac is really idle. How do I know I can't do it without comparing it? Ha ha ha. Mr. Chu is really good at jokes. Do you know that this is F1 racing? It's an extremely dangerous race. You're a science anchor. You're not even familiar with the racetrack. Better forget it. Mr. Mu, this you can say wrong. Not just F1 racing, and this track in Lin'an City. Well, don't forget, I'm a popular science anchor, and still the kind of top popular science anchor. See, the words fall, is to see Chu Qianyu to Mu Chuan mysterious smile, then he is called a camera. Let it will be the camera focus, and follow him. Seeing such a scene, everyone was puzzled by Chu Qianyu's actions. Mu Chuan, did this guy really have a backstage? Backstage, person in charge. Do we need to pause the live broadcast? Chief organizer, why should we stop? This is a great opportunity for publicity. This will be dangerous, right? After all, Chu Qianyu is not a professional. Besides, the speed of an F1 car, if there is an accident, that person will be lost. People are ruthless people who can even catch bullets. Driving a racing car only should be fine. Anyway, publicity is the main thing. Continue. Ding. Shot points plus 100. What's going on? Does this anchor really want to get in the car and race? I don't have to think about it. This guy is just pretending. I guess he's never seen an F1 car before and wants to go up and touch it. Really? This anchor wants to drive a race car? Crap. Feather brother, you do not want to do something stupid. This thing once the operation is not good. That is really can be funeral. Under the watchful eyes of the netizens and the crowd at the scene, Chu Qianyu also came to the front of the two F1 cars. Ding! 2 F1 cars detected. Basic information, a race car built with a common formula, rule restriction, is a formula car. And the race conducted is a formula car race. Danger index, 4 stars, maximum 10. Hello all netizens. Before I race with Mr. Makigawa, as the science anchor, I am the one who must properly introduce this car to you. Crowd? What the hell? So it's just a normal science fiction. What a waste of expectation. Ignoring the awkward atmosphere of the scene, Chu Qianyu is to continue to speak. F1 racing car. The full name is too long. Interested in their own, check it. Racing car as a whole for the single-seater. Cockpit is open outside. Huge tires are also exposed outside the body. No wing plate cover. This kind of car, it's not an exaggeration to say that it's something every man dreams of. The speed can reach from 0 to 100 km per hour in 2.5 seconds, and 200 km per hour in 5 seconds. It can be said to be quite terrifying. Let's just popularize these first. As for the rest of we'll continue during the match. Ding. Shot points plus 200. Not buddy, you can popularize the knowledge, but don't really go up to the competition for the sake of face. What did brother you just say, copping out during the match? Are you kidding? The sound of this race car can overpower the sound of an airplane. This anchor is too much of a poser. He's more low-key than Chuan. This kind of person is really a lowly man. He gave him a step, and he actually got an inch. What's wrong with him? Want to drive a race car? Ha 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 ha. I say Mr. Chu, you're still really tough talking. Since you want to compete, then I'll accompany you. If something goes wrong you can be responsible for it yourself. Oh, and I really want to see how you manage to get distracted and continue the sci-fi in the middle of a huge sound wave. Ha! At this moment, Mu Chuan covered his stomach and laughed maniacally. People were going to laugh and jerk over. In terms of what Chu Qianyu had said, the matter of having to popularize science on a racing car, that was simply nonsense. Don't say is popularization. Just say a word on the F1 car. That is enough effort. Seeing Mu Chuan's ridicule, Chu Qianyu's expression remained calm. He laughed. Who said it's not possible? Let's go, Mr. Mu. Let's change our clothes and have a real match and we'll know. Good, good, ha 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 ha. Not long after, Chu Qianyu and Mu Chuan also changed into their racing clothes. Backstage, Chief in charge, you're not stopping? Chief in charge, what's the point of stopping? This is unrivaled publicity. Can't you see that the live broadcast room has exploded? Bullshit, you'll be responsible for anything that happens. It doesn't matter. This publicity has long earned its way back to the capital. And now the main fight is over. Ding, shock point plus 100. No, buddy, are you for real? Really want to race? This is a little too unfair to our brother you, right? There's nothing unfair about it. Who told this anchor to act tough? Let him see the world and receive some of Chuan's blows to grow up. I can't wait to see this anchor humiliate himself. You guys look at it. What is brother you doing? He called the staff to go up. Estimated to be afraid. Want to retreat on the battlefield. Or else do not know how to go up racing. Right now, Chu Qianyu and Mu Chuan, two people, long ago is each on a F1 car. Suddenly, is to see Chu Qianyu to the organizers of the staff, to a mysterious thing. Mr. Chu, before the race, I advise you had better look at the track map is better, lest really appear what accident. Not good end is not it? Mu Chuan sat in the racing car, to the side of the Chu Qianyu as to open his mouth to taunt said. This doesn't need to be reminded by Mr. Mu. This Detention City track. The total number of laps is 58 laps. The total length is 307, 574 kilometers. The surface characteristics are flat. The grip is neutral. Isn't that right, Mr. Mu? Chu Qianyu almost blurted out, which couldn't help but make Mu Chuan feel surprised. Shit, forgot that this guy was a science anchor. After a pause, Mu Chuan is also not in the choice to pay attention to. Will helmet put on good, is to start the preparation posture. Chu Qianyu also similarly so. Still really let this anchor and Chuan brother race? Isn't this a violation of the law? I'm ready. I'm going to take a screenshot of Chuan driving a race car with one hand. What the hell is wrong with you? Who's a professional racer who can drive a race car with one hand? Speaking of which, did anyone pay attention to the stuff the staff gave to brother you? It's supposed to be a life preserver. Look, the race is about to start. The professional engineers backstage have finished all the debugging and everything is ready. The signal lights on the racetrack are now working. At this moment, everyone was holding their breath for fear of missing something. The netizens are looking forward to the uncertainty of the race. If the two cars finished the race peacefully, then tomorrow's headline would be, shocked, professional racer and science anchors online rampage. If Chu Qianyu has an accident, then the headline could be, shocked, a science anchor staged speed and passion in the street, and was later shattered into pieces of flesh by the racing backlash. As the signal lights continued to change, the atmosphere of the scene in the live broadcast room once fell into a deathly silence. Knock knock knock. 5 red signal lights instantly extinguished, and saw Chu Qianyu and Mu Chuan driving the race car, as if the thunder scampered out. Ding, shock points plus 200. Shocked, simply too shocking. This guy doesn't have a professional driver's license, but he really knows how to drive an F1? Good guy, really let Faye get loaded. Say, he shouldn't be omnipotent, right? How dare he, a sci-fi anchor? How dare he try to steal our Chuan's thunder? Crap, what did I see? Is this real? The latest pop-up in the live broadcast immediately caught the attention of everyone on the scene. Backstage, I'm dropping a Tai Shan Laozona. Is this something that a fucking human being can do? Chief, this spokesperson is my master Chu. No one else can do it. From today onwards, he Chu Qianyu is my master. Lu Qing, just how many more heart-stopping moves can he make? Right now, only to see the racing car in the camera screen. Hooray is the Chu Qianyu one-handed driving F1 car to show out. Of course, the light one-handed drive F1 car is not Chu Qianyu's limit. His free hand, right now is from the side of the car gap, pulled out a cell phone. Crowd? What else is he going to do? Under the gazes of the crowd, Chu Qianyu's fingers simply slid on the cell phone screen. Soon, he sent out 3 conspicuous fixed red pop-ups in the live broadcast room. The pop-ups read, "Just now I said that I would continue to popularize it for you guys during the race. But since the engine sound generated by an F1 car at full speed is as high as 160 decibels, louder than a Boeing 747 airplane on takeoff, I can only use the pop-ups to fulfill the promise now. Then now I announce, the cop is activated." Once this pop-up screen came out, it completely made the live broadcast room and the live audience go crazy. Ding! Shot points plus 5,000. Holy shit, brother you, do you want to be so heavenly? Driving an F1 with one hand, and you can still find time to type science? Talent. No, you're a monster. Have you abandoned us and secretly evolved? Well, brother you're playing like this, right? How can you let us, the popular science anchors, live in the future? Chuan, I'm sorry. I'm a fan of brother you now. The main reason is that he's simply too handsome. He's so cool. He's driving a race car with one hand. Master. This is the first master in heaven and on earth. The person in charge was now on his knees. He looked at the tawdry operation in the live broadcast room and couldn't help but be an emotional outburst shouting. If now Chu Qianyu wants him to call a father, then it is estimated that this chief responsible person not only can call, but also may bang bang kowtow on 3 ringing heads. Chu Qianyu now this operation down. He and game development, and even a series of supply chain is a net profit of 10 small goal I didn't think this guy would really drive a race car but it doesn't matter. As long as the run through all the laps with a shorter time than him, then I'm the winner. Mu Chuan was very confident, inwardly dark. Unbeknownst to him, Chu Qianyu had already beaten him too many times. Soon, the second pop-up screen was the one that was edited and sent out by Chu Qianyu. Netizens, my science operation is a little dangerous. You must not imitate, because F1 racing drivers, is the need to keep a close eye on the road, and frequently shift gears to reach more than 3,000 times O. Ding, shock points plus 1,000. Get. Feather brother as usual do not speak human words. You girl this technology, dare to ask which way big brother dare to imitate really funny. How much you look up to us. We can't even drive an F1 car, let alone one-handedly, and we're still sending out pop-ups to popularize it. I'm begging you to be a human being. You're too curly to shift gears more than 3,000 times. Brother you still have time to type to us science. I really cry. Chu Qianyu was also quite happy to see a constant stream of shock points coming in. This one earned enough for him to draw 3 times, or even more than 10 consecutive draws. However, thanks to the vehicle driving skill, otherwise he really wouldn't be able to drive this F1 car. Shock points are still being credited one after another. Chu Qianyu is the one who started his typing science again. Speaking of F1 cars, then F1 racers are also quite in need of science. These people, is one of the most physically strong athletes, because the driving style of the F1 car, is the need for the driver to withstand a very strong centrifugal force, and driving a general vehicle is a world of difference, not only to the physical state of mind to be superior to normal people, but also need to have a calm and collected analytical mind. It's not that the anchor boasts, I'm on par with these racing drivers of theirs. Ding, shock points plus 1,000. What a great equal. Other professional racers aren't as good as you are. As we all know, science anchor and science are 2 different things. Brother Fei, do you know you're slapping yourself in the face? Dude, you're way out of your league. A pro racer wouldn't even dare to be like you. I'm helpless. When did you Dragon Kingdom get such a great racer? In rice language, shit, who's the god upstairs? He hasn't caught up yet. Looks like I'm going to win this time. After I win this one, then Sexy Chu and I will have a netizen voting session for our anchors. And once that happens, relying on my fan base, this spokesperson slot is a handful. My career you will rise to another level. Thinking about this, Makuchuan just kicked the clutch, then shifted gears and started to raise the speed of the race car. You have to know, the rules of this F1 car race, is the driver with the shortest time to run a lap, and get points, thus relying on the number of points rankings. So the current situation, Mu Chuan was clearly in the lead. Accelerated? Although the person is not good, this car skill is still okay. Seeing that Mu Chuan's car started to accelerate, Chu Qianyu also put his cell phone to the side of the car and stored it in the groove within his line of sight, and then faintly opened his mouth. Then, he has unhurriedly stepped on the clutch, put on the 6th gear, speed up, and then put on the 7th gear. Boom! At this moment, the numbers of the mph meter kept soaring upwards, and in an instant, the sound of the engine was like the roar of a true dragon at the top of the dome of the sky, making people's blood boil. An illusion? How did he suddenly become so fast? Could it be that he didn't slow down in the curve? Just now? In a matter of moments, the racing car that Chu Qianyu was driving was just about to catch up with Mu Chuan. The latter couldn't help but feel a little surprised when he saw such a scene. In terms of Mu Chuan's professional experience, just now Chu Qianyu's sudden speed up, it was definitely using the 6th or 7th gear to go through the corner, which made it possible to create such a fast short-time acceleration. As such, he could not help but marvel at Chu Qianyu's courage. Not only Mu Chuan, in the car camera and off-site real-time monitoring record, live broadcast netizens can clearly see. And this maneuver of Chu Qianyu's caused them all to pinch a cold sweat for him. Ding! Shot points plus 200. Holy shit, this is too crazy, isn't it? Not slowing down for a curve? Just get used to it. Feather, this is all basic maneuvering. There's probably more to come. He's looking at his cell phone while driving a race car. It's dangerous. I always thought there were 5 gears in a race car and a regular car. But today I see that there are 7. There are actually 7 gears. While accelerating to overtake Mu Chuan, Chu Qianyu also unintentionally scanned the latest comment on the pop-up screen. As such, the corner of his mouth under his helmet instantly hooked up an evil smile. Slowing down the racing car and hanging back into 5th gear, Chu Qianyu again began to single-handedly drive the racing car up. And then he picked up his cell phone and continued to begin typing the science. Not a moment later, his edited pop-up screen was sent out. The student above called. I want Fiji. B. You asked a good question. As you can see, F1 racing gears are actually different from the vehicles we normally drive. This iron lump, but with 6 or 7 forward gears, as the saying goes, 7 gears through the corner. Yan Wang overtime, so everyone must drive safely. Shortly after sending out the pop-up screen, Chu Qianyu continued to put the gear into the 7th gear, directly giving the netizens a demonstration of the wrong demonstration of Yama's Hall bouncing. In an instant, he is relying on the 7th gear at full speed, beyond the ordinary one time over 3 sharp curves. Ding! Shot points plus 1000. Brother you, do you really like to punch yourself in the face that much? I've just finished the popularization, just finished the science. You just passed 3 sharp turns in 7th gear? I don't want to say anything else. You is my god, my shrine will change your avatar tomorrow. Don't stop me. Brother you is definitely related to the king of hell. How can he be so deadly? I guess when the Monkey King scratched the book of life and death, he scratched brother you along with it. Otherwise I really don't know how to explain it. Nima, 7 gears around the corner. Feather talent. I don't think Makawa can even see your taillights now. That's right. We've got brother you, Makigawa, Sichuan, all of them can only eat car exhaust. Boom. Soon. A stream of light is from Makichuan's car next to the speed swept. What is playing Frozen Swish for a moment? Was it an illusion? Mak Chuan thought that he was looking at the eyes, so he did not take it seriously and continued to drive. In the morning, Chu Qianyu advanced Mu Chuan 1.5 laps reached the number of points. Incidentally also broke a record back to the starting position. After getting out of the car, he did not idle, directly greeted a camera to his side. Under the attention of the live broadcast room and the scene, he took off his helmet and smiled at the camera. Netizens, our last closing science, is the exhaust pipe of this race car. This thing is now red hot to the naked eye. In a race, it can even reach a high temperature of 800 degrees Celsius. And the reason I'm going to popularize this is because I'm afraid that certain ill-intentioned tarts will be okay with stuffing sausages in there seeking color and flavor. Well, today's science here. Remember to pay attention to my account Faye Brother Love Science. Oh, ding, shot points plus 5000. Holy shit brother Feather, what do you mean by that? You're looking down on the brothers, aren't you? That's right, no matter how lonely we are, there's no way we'd put something like that in our exhaust pipes, right? I don't think so. Holy shit, are you a bird burner upstairs? Since brother Feather has popularized it, it's proof that someone has done it. But don't worry, my friend always uses a cold exhaust pipe. This one's a heavyweight, use something better. Meanwhile, Makigawa's car has completed the appropriate number of points and returns to the starting position. After getting out of the car and taking off his helmet, he saw Chu Qianyu, who had long ago reached the point count, and had also performed the closing science. So, he just went up and opened his mouth to ridicule. Yoho, Mr. Chu, this is in the first few laps to give up. Actually came down so early? Me, I didn't give up. Chu Qianyu was asked by Mu Chuan. So, do not feel as pointing at himself surprised. How much confidence does this guy have to look forward to exceeding Lousy's vehicle driving skills? Didn't give up? Ha ha ha. Mr. Chu, you this joke open more. That can be disrespectful. You did not give up. Can still be more than me this professional driver not? I admit that you can drive a race car is amazing. Very powerful. But on the track. But I have not even seen the shadow of your car. After a pause, Maki-chuan deliberately showed surprise. Oh, I see. You thought you couldn't see my car's taillights. That's why you chose to give up, right? I understand. Understand. Looking at this set of words from Maki-chuan, the crowd at the scene and in the live broadcast room were all about to hold in their laughter and suffer internal injuries. I want to know what kind of expression he will have when he sees the replay of Yu's one-handed racing car in a while. You say so? I have a billion points, a little bit of expectation. Estimate will be scared silly. It's impossible to be scared silly, but it's different to be scared to death. I don't know why. At first I looked at Maki-chuan quite easy on the eyes, but now he's pretending to be AB. It makes me feel sick. Disgusting. Don't be disgusted. I'm already laughing. That, Mr. Mua, you can go back. This time the spokesperson we have already settled on Mr. Chu. The person in charge came to Maki-chuan's heel. Into its ear, is whispered a reminder. At those words, Maki-chuan was instantly unconvinced. He yanked the person in charge to a position where no cameras could capture him and roared angrily. What do you mean by this? I clearly won the match. Or is it that you guys don't want me to be the spokesperson for this game at all? The person in charge was afraid of breaking the face of the big star in front of him, so he didn't have the heart to say anything. Just at that moment, Lu Cheng walked forward with a clap. Immediately, she was smiling towards Maki-chuan. What a great performance. I say, Mr. Mu, you're such a big player. You really don't pay attention to your own image. In front of so many fans at the scene, how come you're not acting generous at all? Hearing this, Maki-chuan glanced at the fans on the viewing platform not far away. After hesitating for a second, his tone began to become much more restrained. I'm not generous? Look at these people. I clearly want a halfway decent guy. How come I let him be the spokesperson? Isn't this clearly treating me like a monkey? Maki-chuan angrily pointed at Chu Qianyu, who helplessly spread his hands. As such, Lu Qing couldn't help but burst out laughing. Maki-chuan, Maki-chuan, I really don't want to hit you, but as soon as you came here, you started targeting people Chu Qianyu at every turn, but they didn't get angry and didn't dislike you back. That's already giving you face. What else do you want? If you're making such a scene, then I can tell you properly, the people in charge, they didn't trick you. Chu Qianyu just won over you. And all of this is purely your self-righteousness. Understand? Lu Qing completely couldn't help herself, and with a brain, she was venting out Maki-chuan's dissatisfaction. 666 Sister Qing, too damn domineering. Since you scolded him for me, I'll save my breath and not scold him. In this way, Chu Qianyu was giving Lu Qing a thumbs up, and the latter nodded her head in a ladylike manner. And seeing Lu Qing being so domineering, the person in charge couldn't bear it anymore. Playing the big game here. Right. Today, I'll let you recognize reality. In the next second, the person in charge directly handed the tablet in his hand, violently handed it to Maki-chuan, who had been scolded by Lu Qing for being dumbfounded, and opened his mouth without any good humor. Look at it yourself. Live to understand a little. Trance of the tablet took the hands. Above is clearly Chu Qianyu tawdry operation of the wonderful video. Impossible. Is this guy poisonous? There's no way anyone could have done it. The clear video picture quality caused the muscles at the corners of Maki-chuan's mouth to twitch up continuously. His hands that were holding the tablet were even more uncontrollably trembling at the moment. Single-handedly driving a Formula 1 car, and also typing in it to the live streaming netizens to popularize the science. Plus 7 gears in a row through 3 sharp curves, but also the damn not slow down anti-acceleration. After the video was played again, Maki-chuan was silent. His entire person started to stand in place dumbfounded after watching the video. What's wrong with him? The flat panel leaked electricity? Giving this guy electricity straight? Chu Qianyu was a bit curious as he came over to Lu Qing's side and opened his mouth to ask. Lu Qing, you are really humorous. How bullish are you? You don't have any B numbers in your heart? Also electric straight. Oh, ha 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 ha. Look at Maki-chuan, that look. Then crazy? How not crazy? And how not to clamor with our brother you? You-hoo, our big star is not playing a big game anymore? Where's the energy that was directed at brother you just now? I'm not saying that Maki-chuan is a decent guy, but I didn't realize that this game's publicity campaign would make me see his face. How's it going? Chuan, you've been convinced by our brother you, right? After about a minute or so, Maki-chuan finally changed from standing in place to slowly moving his body, only to see him slowly walk to Chu Qianyu's body, and then flop a sound. He knelt. The Hall of Fame big star, professional racing driver kneeled, and the one who knelt was still a sci-fi anchor. Crap. Chu Qianyu had also never seen this kind of scene, immediately took a step back and burst out a foul mouth. Buddy, you want to touch the porcelain? I simply to shock point. Really do not mean to rob you, spokesman. Besides a spokesman only, you so big a wrist, as to give me an E? That, teacher pastor. We are almost the same age. Not to mention that this is only January 19th, not New Year's. If I give you a red packet will be broken life. The netizens? Muchuan? Luqing, 6. Goddamn give red packets will lose life People are kneeling your strength. Do you look at him like a star who lacks money? Could it be that characters as bullish as you are also clear-minded in their fucking brain circuits? Mr. Chu. Me. You. Seeing Muchuan kneeling down to himself in front of so many people, and also opening his mouth to speak in such a twisted manner, Chu Qianyu looked like he had guessed something bad and immediately put his hands over his buttocks. After doing this, he eagerly explained, I like women. I'm not interested in you. Don't love me. I don't know how to fence either. Ma kawa. After a meal of language output, froze to Muchuan are dry speechless. Not buddy. You girl think crooked, right? After reacting for a second, Mak Chuan's eyes were firm and said, Mr. Chu, I was indeed a little too arrogant before, but after seeing you such a high level of car skills, I cannot help but recall my childhood, and my writer father's agreement. But since my father left, I have forgotten my first love for racing. Until today, when your car skills deeply woke me up from my sleep, I decided not to be a star. Of course, I also have to apologize for my previous mockery of you. So, can I call you my godfather now? Oh, what? At those words, Chu Qianyu and the live audience, and even everyone in the live broadcast room froze. Ding, shock points plus 1000. I thought it was an apology. How did it suddenly turn into a father recognition scene? Makichuan you fart. You as my father. Nowadays, there are fewer fathers and more sons. Don't recognize your father yet. Look, there seems to be something approaching not far away. Ahem, Muchuan, Makigawa, there's a case about you here. Please cooperate with us. Just as Muchuan was recognizing his father, a middle-aged man's voice came from the sky. When the crowd looked for the voice, they saw a black high-end drone, and at this moment, it was clearly hovering in the air above the heads of the crowd. How is this voice so familiar? The moment Chu Qianyu heard the sound, he also couldn't help but feel some familiarity. Still recalling the owner of the voice Chu He, a turn of the head, is being dressed in uniform Chen Fong, handcuffed to a pair of cold handcuffs. Chu Qianyu? What's wrong with me? Without waiting for Chu Qianyu to open his mouth, Chen Fong raised his hand to interrupt him. Immediately, Chen Fong was facing Muchuan and spoke. You actually didn't run after committing a crime. Really courageous come with us, Mr. Mu. At those words, Chu Qianyu was even more confused. No Teen Chen. You're here to find him. Why are you arresting me? It's not like I've done anything wrong. Aren't you his godfather? You heard all that? But I'm really not. It's this guy's wishful thinking. Besides, does he still need to be arrested for being his godfather? Chen Fong smiled kindly. That's not necessary. It's just that there might be some pain in the ass. But these aren't the point. The point is that you don't have a professional racing license, do you? How about it, my big racer? Isn't it unfair to arrest you? How do you know everything? Chen Fong pointed to the drone in the air. New equipment. Taking a look at you in passing during the arrest of Muchuan. In this way, Chu Qianyu was speechless. Returning to the topic, he saw Chen Fong once again take out a pair of handcuffs from his arms and directly handcuff them to Muchuan's hands. Mr. Mu, I'm sure you're already very clear about your crime, right? Do you still need me to say it in public? Muchuan looked like he was relieved, and didn't choose any resistance. There are so many people. It's better not to say it. I plead guilty. Ding, shock points plus 100. I special hair? Fei brother was arrested, I said I am used to. This Muchuan and what is going on could it be that recognizing a godfather is really against the law? Maybe. He did something he shouldn't have done, right? I knock. You guys quickly go to see the hot search. It's so exciting. Oh, my god, this guy really makes me sick. I've been a fan for 2.5 years, now that I think about it. Is really scary. If this hot search doesn't go to number 1, I really didn't know he was like this. It turns out that Maki Chuan, he has this kind of fetish? Chen team. What kind of thing did this guy commit? Can let you personally come to catch? Chu Qianyu was a little curious and couldn't help but come up to Chen Fong and ask that in a whisper. Look for yourself. Chen Fong used his cell phone to flip out the hot search and put it in front of Chu Qianyu's eyes. This glance directly let Chu Qianyu inner for a long time cannot calm down. Good guy. This Muchuan looked at people like a dog. Did not expect to actually be so perverted. Chu Qianyu finally knew. Chen Fong previously said when Mak Chuan godfather, the ass will hurt is how it is a matter of. Damn, will a family of 3 generations of men think godfather, and imprisoned in the secret room, completed the master and grandson sandwiches, father and son Gaiwan and so on just achievement. This is also a good explanation why Mak Chuan would look at this game spokesperson so seriously. It turns out to be to make money to maintain the secret room. Simply beasts. Chen Feng, let's go. Go to my place and have some tea. Oh, Chu Qianyu nodded, and was taken away from the track by a police officer, during which he also went as far away from Muchuan as possible. Seeing such a scene, the chief organizer couldn't help but fall to his knees on the spot. It's over. Both fucking people have been arrested. My spokesperson, they're all gone just like that? Is this the sky trying to kill me? After this farce was over, Lu Qing was in the lounge at the backstage of the venue and made a call to Lu Nanshan. That, Grandpa, I saw Chu Qianyu. Upon hearing this, the tone on the other end of the phone was obviously very excited. What? Then where is he? You hurry to bring him over to see me. Now may not be able to. Why, is he too much trouble? I'll pick him up myself then, old man. It's okay if you drive him to the institute. Anyway, bring him everything. No, it's that he went in again. Went in. The old man's entire body was petrified at these words. This he damned went in again. Does Chu Qianyu like eating jail food so much? Seeing that Lu Nanshan was slow to speak again, Lu Qing was comforting. Grandpa, don't worry. If he comes out next time, then I will definitely be the first to bring him in front of you. That's it. Old man, I'm a bit tired. Lu Nanshan hung up the phone with a loss. Looking at the paper edited halfway on the computer, he couldn't help but let out a long, cloudy sigh. You brat, is it because you want to treat this place as home? Come back in 3 days. Hurry up and pay the fine. Pay it and leave me. Don't get in my way here. Chen Feng impatiently blanked Chu Qianyu. The latter embarrassed bitter smile. Not big brother. You think I want to come every day? If it wasn't for the shock point, how could I be like this? Well, Chen team, I'm leaving. Back to. Before leaving, Chu Qianyu again to say the word see you later. In an instant, his mouth was blocked by Chen Feng. Don't say see you again. I don't want to see you again. Give me a quick get out. Okay. After some twists and turns, Chu Qianyu finally returned home. Lying on the sofa, as soon as he opened his cell phone, Douyin's private message was like a bomber, resounding throughout the room. I knock. Lousy cell phone is going to be a little electric toy. Are all fans so forceful nowadays? This is an opinion I just solicited yesterday, before he participated in the Racing Athletics Hand Tour promotional activities. It was a day in advance to send out a call for science and whatnot announcement. I did not expect that now. The effect is very significant. Quickly turn the cell phone to mute. Chu Qianyu is to check up these fans' private letter message. In the middle of the morning, Chu Qianyu, after some search, is to find a relatively more peaceful, and can let the previous draw out of the 2-star painter skills, get use of a content. After all, the number of times he entered the police station recently was a bit too much. Team Chen saw that he was about to vomit, so it would be better to live in peace for a while. This is good. It's it, the Great Qin City Museum. It just so happens that it's still an official number. Private message content, brother you. Our curator wants you to come over to popularize antiques and increase the popularity of our museum. What do you think? If you can, please contact our curator's phone number, 129. After contacting the museum's curator Zhou, Chu Qianyu also learned that tomorrow the museum just happens to be organizing a small appreciation match. So, he is the corners of his mouth slightly up. But the appreciation match is ultimately tomorrow's things. As for now, well, Chu Qianyu has more important things need him to complete. System, open the personal panel. At that moment, he was ready to first look at the shock point income from this endorsement match, and thus complete the long-awaited lottery. Host, Chu Qianyu. Shock points, 100. 000. Passive skills, Eye of Detection. Language proficiency, Vajra Unbreakable Body. Passive skills cannot be upgraded. Skills, Mixed Martial Arts, 4.5 stars. Needs 6. 000 shock points to upgrade Vehicle Driving, 4 stars. 5. 500 upgrades, Painter, 2 stars. 3. 000 upgrades, 100,000. Did I actually collect so many shock points one after another without paying attention? The moment he saw the amount, the smile on Chu Qianyu's mouth grew even more, already planning how to distribute it, only to see that he summoned the lottery system, and without hesitation, he used up 10. 000 shock points, and let loose with a 20 consecutive draws. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the painter skill upgrade to 3 stars. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining 18 thank yous. Ding! Congratulations to the host for upgrading their painter skill to 4 stars. Holy shit, 18 thank yous. Have I gotten this dark? I'm shocked. Chu Qianyu's eyes widened as he looked at the system panel with an incredulous expression. The 4 words, thank you for your patronage. At this moment, in his eyes, it was as if he had been taken care of by 365 strong men, collectively taking care of his wife for one night, which was generally hateful. After half a day of heartache, Chu Qianyu still made up his mind to continue smoking. Anyway, The painter skill that will be used tomorrow has been upgraded to 4 stars. It should be regarded as a guarantee not to lose. Soon, Chu Qianyu was once again a 20 consecutive draw. But this time, he finally knows why gamblers do not deserve sympathy. He a 20 consecutive draw. All the damn is thank you patronize. This is the same as parents in the night. Quietly observing you research, quietly groping to do that bad thing. What is the difference? All are so embarrassing. Host, are you still smoking? It's okay to have a black face. You should win a few more times. System, you don't bother me into it? I'm not going to be able to do anything about it. Now I really want to give myself a cramp. 20 Thank you for your patronage. I recognize the reality. I'm a complete and utter non-celebrity. That's the truth. Host's condolences. Chu Qianyu regrouped from his disappointment. But this time, instead of choosing to draw, he changed his policy and directly upgraded his skills. Although it's a bit expensive, but at least there won't be a thank you patronage. With 80,000 shock points left, it should still be more than enough to upgrade the painter skill to 7 stars. As the words fell, he swung his inventory empty in one go and used all his shock points to upgrade the painter skill. Ding! Congratulations to the host for consuming 80,000 shock points and upgrading the painter skill to 8.5 stars. 8.5 stars. It's much higher than expected. It's good to try the effect. After upgrading, Chu Qianyu couldn't wait to find paper and pen, then started his painting creation. Not a moment later, a living and breathing rabbit was drawn on the paper. This and great art student drawing. There is no difference between it. Just when Chu Qianyu thought that he had been cheated by the system, he realized that this rabbit on the paper, at this moment even threw a wink at him. Crap, it's alive. It's actually alive. This 8.5 star skill is just bullish. The painting has come to life. Seeing this, Chu Qianyu was shocked. After another half a day of careful study, he came to a conclusion. That is, this rabbit can't do anything other than blink, can't get off the paper, and can't move other limbs. In short, it's not as good as the divine brush Ma Liang's pen. Luckily, he also thought of drawing 8 or 10 million beautiful girls, day and night for him to make up for his bad cooking skills. My fantasies are dashed all of a sudden. The next morning, Chu Qianyu, in accordance with the content of the private letter, is to open the live page, embarked on the road to the literary science and technology. Brother Yu is wearing so formal today. Is he going on a date? Upstairs didn't read the title of the live broadcast? Brother Fei is going to popularize some arts and crafts today. Artistic? Is Brother Yu going to do a little dance? I know this one is artistic enough for now. That's funny. Literary is scuffing? Then if a bandit puts on black silk and twirls a bit in front of you, wouldn't he also become a literary youth? It's not impossible. I'm not a picky eater. This is the place. But, I seem to have come a little early. Soon, Chu Qianyu was arriving at the main entrance of the Lin'an City Museum. He got down from the car, and in turn, he went to the trunk, and took out a bucket of ink from it. Security chief? This dude is in a suit, but also took a bucket of ink. Can it be that he is the curator's enemy? Come over to make trouble? Passing through the crowd, the 5 security guards noticed Chu Qianyu at a glance. In an instant, they were picking up their blast shields and hurriedly walked out of the security pavilion and surrounded him. What's the situation? This man in a suit is a bad guy? Seeing this, passers-by also began to talk. Security captain, what do you do? Upon hearing this, Chu Qianyu laughed. Your curator invited me here for the science of antiques. Ding, shock points plus 100. Popularizing antiques? You took a bucket of ink to a museum to popularize antiques? You're really a talent. It's my brother Fei. He's got a brilliant mind. I wonder what he's using the ink for. I don't know, but judging by this stance, it shouldn't be smashing. You can come in, but not with this ink. I've communicated with your curator. He said it's okay. Upon hearing this, the 5 security guards' big teeth were about to fall out laughing. Ha ha ha. Not buddy, you stop. If you know our curator, then my cat can backflip. Today the museum is going to be a lot of big shots. You quickly go home. Do not make trouble. That's right, but also popularization of antiques. Who good people popularization? Need to bring a bucket of ink popularization? I think you just want to cause trouble. Young man, this should be behavioral art, right? Grandpa also played back in the day, just not as good as you can brag about it. The security guards and the surrounding elderly masses were all laughing at Chu Qianyu. The latter was not annoyed and directly made a phone call. Hello, is this Curator Joe? I've already arrived at the entrance of the museum, but the security big brothers are competent and won't let me bring anything in. Security chief, kid, don't pretend. Our curator, that's a big shot. At first, he was a famous painter. How can a brat like you recognize him? Still pretending to call. Cut. It's normal that you don't believe me. Here, your curator's phone. Chu Qianyu flatly handed his cell phone to the security chief, who took it and put it to his ear. The next second, he heard the voice on the other end of the phone. The whole person was instantly stunned in place. Who the hell are you? How dare you pretend to talk to our curator? Are you tired of living? Chu Qianyu? Not buddy. How do you not follow the rules? This can really be your curator. The security chief's operation is really to Chu Qianyu whole will not. This person can place his own family leadership. He is really dare to scold. Joe curator, I really your curator. And the person in front of you, he is to our big Lin'an City museum to attract traffic anchor. The ink is also something I asked him to buy on the way. So you let him go in first. Don't think that just because you speak with the same voice as our curator, you can muddle through. If you ask me, I'm still your father. If you're capable, come here in person. As the words fell, the security chief hung up the phone in a very determined manner. Then he threw the phone back to Chu Qianyu. Hurry up and take your ink and get out. Stick to your post. You're a good security chief. But the caller is really your curator Zhou. Don't bullshit. Hurry up and go. I go. Under the helplessness, Chu Qianyu can only be waiting for Joe curator to come over, and thus personally take him into the museum. And during this time, is to see the onlookers of the grandparents began to count down to him uproar. Aga young man looks quite good looking, but this heart tsk black what do you think? Bring a bucket of ink into the museum. This is not a prelude to sabotage. Yes, now this young man, the heart has grown out of the same, but also wearing a suit, or said to know the museum curator. Really ridiculous. Do not know shame. That's right. Joe curator is what level of character? He can sell a painting for $80 million. And this young man is just too materialistic. Looking at the onlookers gradually increased. Chu Qianyu also did not want to bother with these guys. After using the deterrent function of the eye of detection and giving them a look, he returned to the car with the ink. Anyway, once curator Joe came, everything died down. Of course, he was also avoiding being reported by the masses and thus being caught by Chen Fong once again and scolded all night until dawn. As for the Moncler outlet online women who had been given a glance by Chu Qianyu, they couldn't help but all feel a chill that had never been felt before. This kind of chill was the fear that struck them in the bottom of their hearts. Well, they are still a bit of moral heart, after being scared to shiver, then also one after another far away from Chu Qianyu, and live netizens see the scene, can't help but be surprised to brag. Ding, shock points plus 100. I go, is brother you carrying his own killing aura? One look at them and he scared people away? Joke, brother you is a character who can catch bullets with his bare hands. Can these grandparents be as powerful as bullets? Seems to be, but this look, a group of people collectively hit a shiver. More or less 100 million points of cattle wave. This guy really have you say so God? I see. Is some big boss held out the clown just? I see you like a clown. You black powder. Not long after, a dark black car came to a stop in front of the main entrance of the Lin'an City Museum. Subsequently, a middle-aged man wearing a black suit and with long flowing hair came down from the car. This should be curator Zhou, right? Seeing the middle-aged man get out of the car, Chu Qianyu also pushed open the car door right after him. Curator, you can be considered to be back. Just now there was a kid who took a bucket of ink and said that he knew you, and actually found someone to pretend to be you. But you can rest assured, he has already been gotten rid of by me. When the security chief saw the arrival of curator Zhou, he couldn't help but go up to cheerfully claim credit. As such, the latter's face instantly darkened. He paused and said quietly, the phone call just now, you received, right? Of course, I'm still not right. How do you know about the phone call? Could it really be you just now? It's me, but let's put this aside beforehand. Where is that young man? Curator Zhou nodded breathlessly, and in turn was asking, without waiting for the security chief to open his mouth. Chu Qianyu was carrying the ink bucket, coming from behind curator Zhou. Hello curator Zhou, I'm the sci-fi anchor that contacted you. My name is Chu Qianyu. Hello, Zhou Donghai, just call me curator Zhou. In this way, the two also introduced themselves to each other. Security captain, oh, fuck, this kid actually knows our curator. What the hell is his identity? Finished, it's over, I can't keep my job. Young master, I was wrong, I should have let you in just now. I'm really sorry. If you see that I have an old man and a young man, please forgive me this time. The security chief knelt down in an instant, and pleaded with Chu Qianyu. You don't kneel. Holding on to your post is where your profession lies. You're not wrong. Besides, curator Zhou didn't say he was going to fire you. Hearing this, the security chief turned his head to look at Zhou Donghai, who nodded. After a minute passed, Chu Qianyu was walking into the museum with Zhou Donghai. Curator Zhou, this is the ink you asked me to help bring. Now hand it over to you. Coming into the museum that had been set up and cleaned up for the appreciation tournament, Chu Qianyu was transferring the ink that would be used for this tournament to Zhou Donghai. It's really troublesome for you, Xiao Chu. Letting you specially help to run a trip. You sit down first. The appreciation match still has a while before it starts. Oh right, your science session is after those artists finish painting, so you need to wait for a long time. You wouldn't suggest it, would you? Wouldn't suggest it. Well then, I'll go outside to greet the other guests. You're busy. Soon. Within the entire museum appreciation tournament area, it was one after another. Many big names in the calligraphy and painting world walked in. You're putting out again and again and again? Just as Chu Qianyu was dazed, he was seeing Lu Qing wearing a white dress, waving at him to come. How come it's you again? Did you come here to host? Seeing Lu Qing, Chu Qianyu couldn't help but lament the smallness of the world. I accompanied my grandfather, his old man here. Curator Zhou is my grandfather's old friend. Where is your grandfather, man? Outside, catching up with Curator Zhou, but he should be very eager to see. Without waiting for Lu Qing to finish his words, he saw a youth about the same age as Chu Qianyu, approaching the two with a smiling face. The youth spoke. Isn't this our eldest Miss Lu? After so many years of not seeing you, you've really gotten prettier and prettier. The moment she saw the youth, Lu Qing's face instantly showed extreme disgust. Yo ho, how could such a beautiful beauty like our Miss Lu chat with this kind of goods? As soon as the youth approached, he was carefully sizing up Chu Qianyu, thus opening his mouth to mock. Watch what you say, and also, don't get involved with my friend. Lu Qing frowned and then wanted to drag Chu Qianyu away from this youth. The youth's words were nothing more than a way to pick a fight. On the other hand, Chu Qianyu responded in an unhurried manner. To be able to say such words, you are also inferior to goods like me yet, or even to say that you are inferior to a pile of shit. Seeing this, Lu Qing covered his mouth and laughed lightly. On the contrary, the youth, the corners of his mouth twitched in anger. Youth, you, Chu Qianyu, you what you? Are you infertile? There's no need to take this out and say it, right? Oh, I'm sorry, this should be an honorable thing for your family, so I'll wish you many grandchildren. Me, I know I'm very handsome, but there's no need for you, a mountain pig that looks like a toad, to praise me. I'll tell you what, if you go out and turn left, there's a coffin store over there. I think a bed that can make you sleep for a long time should improve the hoof and mouth infection that's been daydreaming about you for a while. Chu Qianyu directly gave the youth a dislike that left him speechless. Seeing that he couldn't say anything to the other party, the youth could only choose to fling his hands away angrily. Lu Qing, it's really unexpected. You're actually so good at cursing. You didn't expect much. Say, who is this guy? So crazy, so arrogant. Zhou Curator's third disciple Chen Xiao. This person is extremely narcissistic and has an indiscreet private life. He used to often go to the place where I work to pursue me. I think his behavior just now should be a misunderstanding of the relationship between the two of us. In short, he is not a good person, just right. As the words fell, Lin'an also walked into the museum with Zhou Donghai and a bunch of other bigwigs, and the moment he saw Chu Qianyu, Lin'an was flying towards the former. Chu kid, ha ha ha, old man, I can finally be seeing you, quickly follow me. Without even thinking about it, Lin'an was excitedly trying to drag Chu Qianyu away. But fortunately Lu Qing helped stop it in time. She whispered, cough cough, Grandpa, there is no hurry after the appreciation tournament. So many people. Oh right, appreciation match. I'm too excited about this. I forgot for a moment. Qinger, you give me a good look at Chu kid. He can't be in the police station before the end of the appreciation match. Okay, Grandpa. Seeing Lin'an leave, Chu Qianyu asked Lu Qing with a confused face. Your grandfather this? Don't suggest. My grandfather, he knows that you know some bear language, so he wants you to go to his research institute to help him crack some doubts only. So it's like this, it's possible. In the distance, watching the two of them, Chu Qianyu and Lu Qing, talking and laughing, Chen Xiao could not help but feel jealous. The red wine glass in his hand was about to be crushed by him. Dead woman, if it wasn't for the large number of people right now, I would have to you first and then you. Thank you all for coming to my Detention City Museum in your busy schedules, and for rewarding me with the honor of participating in this appreciation tournament that I personally organized. The content of this tournament is that I want to let all of you famous artists draw paintings and drawings on the spot, and at the same time conduct a public service bidding within us. Well then, I won't be long-winded. In short, all of you show off your skills. The time came to 9 o'clock in the morning, and after Zhou Donghai's speech ended, the appreciation match was then officially launched. Hey, you must have some status to come here. Do you know how to draw? Dare you compare? As the group of bigwigs were creating on their bookcases, they saw Chen Xiao come to Chu Qianyu's front and provoked him. You really like to hit the muzzle of a gun. What do you think of Lao Zi's 8.5-star painter skill? Scare you to death after painting? Will. Of course I will. Paint what? Oh, remember this arrogant look of yours right now. When the big guys are done painting. Let's compare ink painting. How about painting a cat? I can draw anything. Chu Qianyu spread his hands. A face of indifference. It just so happened that with this innocent provocation from Chen Xiao, otherwise he really needed to think about how to go about furtively exerting his painter skills. And at this moment, Chen Xiao was secretly saying inwardly, see how I can make you lose face in a while. Let you be arrogant in front of that dead woman Lu Qing. She is mine. No man can have anything to do with her. Ding. Shock points plus 100. What the hell? Brother Fei can still draw? Look at this situation. Should be able to draw it. Otherwise how dare to accept the famous ink painter Chen Xiao painting Invitation? Chen Xiao, is he the one who draws cats that look like real cats? No. I feel that you should be able to draw almost as well, but surpassing Chen Xiao is probably a bit difficult. In the middle of the day, the calligraphy and paintings of the bigwigs were completed and hung up for display and bidding. But before the start of the public interest bidding, Chen Xiao opened his mouth loudly towards Zhou Donghai. The voice was so loud that it could be heard clearly throughout the entire appreciation tournament area. Master, this brother wants to compete with me in ink painting. As your disciple, can I show my hand in front of all the masters? Of course, it was this brother who declared war on me first. Seeing Chen Zhao's reversal of right and wrong, Chu Qianyu only smiled disdainfully and did not choose to retort. You just make it. Who can make it over you? Little Chu, do you know ink painting? Yes, Joe Curator. I know a little bit about ink painting. Just also take this opportunity to give the netizens to popularize the knowledge of ink painting in our dragon country. Well, good. Seeing this, Lu Qing couldn't help but walk to Chu Qianyu and ask in a low voice, can you do it? Although Chen Xiao is a scum, he is also considered a first-class ink painter. Is not right. Accurately speaking, it's very good. When the words fell, Chu Qianyu was the one who received the pen, ink, paper and inkstone handed over by Chen Xiao, thus walking to the bookcase in front of his opposing curator Zhou. Is this your new disciple? Or which genius? An old man suddenly snapped at Zhou Donghai. The latter shook his head. No, he's the science anchor I hired to increase traffic for the museum. Science popularization anchor? Although Zhou Donghai's voice was small, the group of people in the appreciation tournament area still heard it in their ears. As such, they immediately felt a bit surprised. How did a tiny science anchor dare to compete with Zhou Donghai's 3 disciples in ink painting? He was the one who relied on ink painting for his livelihood. In front of the bookcase, Chu Qianyu was slow to put down his pen under the gaze of the crowd. On the contrary, Chen Zhao's side was already halfway through the painting. Just when the bigwigs in the calligraphy and painting world thought Chu Qianyu was a clown, he finally started to move his brush, only to see Chu Qianyu in the rice paper after a point of ink. The entire brush hair is clearly from the center of the split. Seeing this, Chu Qianyu naturally knew that this was Chen Zhao's little trick, but he didn't care. Since you want to stimulate, then follow through to the end. Putting down his pen, he turned to Zhou Donghai and asked, that curator Zhou, do you have any toothpicks here? Xiao Chu, what do you want toothpicks for? Don't get me wrong. I'm not picking my teeth. I'm not used to using a brush, so I want to use a toothpick dipped in ink to draw. Crowd? Netizen? Ding. Shock points plus 200. Toothpick dipped in ink? What kind of tawdry joke is Brother Feather trying to pull again? Obviously, he's a guy with no brain and no limbs. He probably doesn't know anything related to literature and art, so he's probably just trying to be funny to liven up the atmosphere. Fei brother are so bullbatch. Did not expect black powder is still so much. Words. Don't you guys care how a toothpick is going to draw an ink drawing? Right now, the scene of the appreciation tournament. The atmosphere was once awkward to the extreme, and a treacherous laugh broke the damn silence in an instant. Ha 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 ha. I say that you kid wouldn't be unable to draw and want to find an excuse to sneak out, right? If you want to sneak out, that's fine too, but this match then can only be counted as you admitting defeat. As a punishment, I want you to kneel down and kowtow to the art and apologize. That's reasonable, right? As Chen Xiao said that, his eyes couldn't help but be looking towards the crowd of calligraphy and painting celebrities. Instantly, these celebrities began to talk. Just this and you're still a sci-fi anchor? You don't even know the basics. How can an ink painting be drawn with a toothpick? Kid, next time before bragging, remember to look at your brain first. This is obviously sick. And it's also very sick. Ink painting with a toothpick? If you can do that, I'll make you my godfather. That's right. Pretending to come to a group of calligraphy and painting masters is just like showing off your skills. Dare to give me a set. Chen Xiao, you really do death. Chu Qianyu smiled calmly. Immediately, he spoke. I just want a toothpick. What are you all so restless for? Are you still afraid that I will surpass you guys? So Curator Zhou, do you have a toothpick? Have it. Go fetch it for him. Zhou Donghai nodded helplessly. That is, he ordered the manpower to fetch a box of toothpicks. The moment the toothpicks were in his hands, Chu Qianyu's aura was different. This could not help but make Chen Xiao, who was seriously painting next door, develop a touch of ominous foreboding within his heart. Hey, surname Chen, didn't you just say that you wanted me to admit defeat? Now I can tell you clearly, not only will I not admit defeat, I will also surpass you with the toothpick in my hand alone. I will surpass the cat you drew. Ding, shock points plus 200. Toothpick drawing ink painting? Although it's possible, it's still a bit difficult to surpass Chen Xiao, isn't it? More than a little difficult. It's too damn difficult. Okay? Although Chen Xiao is not a good person, he is at least a famous artist. He specializes in drawing cats. I can't imagine how you is going to turn things around, unless he draws the cat alive. Ha ha ha. Upstairs, don't tease. You think you as the magic brush Ma Liang, also painted alive? Absolutely be impossible. Admit it. This time Fei did have 1 billion points inflated. Hearing Chu Qianyu's words, Chen Xiao couldn't help but be laughing out loud. Overtake me? Ha ha ha. You're really going to laugh my teeth off. You know, I began to learn painting at the age of 5. 7 years old will be worshipped under the master to learn ink painting cats. 15 years old overnight fame. Now 20 years. It is also my near peak years. You still want to surpass me? You still want to surpass me? You're a bit too proud of yourself, right? Despite how Chen Xiao flaunted his past, Chu Qianyu's expression remained the same. The past is the past. The present is the present. Don't take the past as the present, okay? I'll ask you a question. Do you dare to bet? Bet on what? I haven't thought about it yet, but when I win you, then we'll talk about letting you press on what's good. Ha ha ha. You on the crazy it. That good. Since you want to bet, that your bet is what? Bet well. For art kowtow more meaningless ah. I for art break this right hand how? Between the words, Chu Qianyu was under the shocked gaze of the crowd and raised his right hand. Ding, shot points plus 500. No way, brother you is so confident? It's over. Next time I watch brother you live, then I guess I'll only have one hand left. It'll definitely affect the viewing experience. Feather, you're so confused. You're betting on your late night companion? What will you do if you get lonely later? It's a pity. The next time I see brother you, I'll probably be Yang. You're still on the air after losing this time? Then I also admire this guy, but now see a hilarious or good. Next time to see this anchor like a fool. It will be difficult. Chu Qianyu wasn't a fool either. He had the strength to win steadily as a guarantee. Furthermore, if the stakes were higher, it would be better to expose Chen Xiao's true colors as a hypocrite. Back when Chen Xiao was tripping for him, he was using the eye of detection to thoroughly map out all the basic information about this guy's life. It had to be said that it was quite a bit more exaggerated and perverted than the previous big star, Mu Chuan, who had played the game. It was only that the concealment was too perfect and was not detected by Team Chen and the others. Solely or that sentence. Since to stimulate, then follow through to the end. Chen Xiao paused, then laughed. Your right hand? Good. Of course it's good, but you can't regret losing. Guaranteed no regrets. Just make a note. As the words fell, the scene of the appreciation tournament exploded. Kid, being too crazy really isn't a good habit. I advise you to change it earlier. One hand is so unwanted? You're not sick, are you? Quickly cancel this bet. What a crazy person. You should go into performance art. Seeing the two of them, Chu Qianyu and Chen Xiao, draw up a note and sign such a large bet, Lu Nanshan couldn't help but be wanting to step forward to stop them. But in the next moment, he was also stopped by Lu Qing. Grandpa, what you are worried about won't happen. Chu Qianyu will definitely win. You have to believe in him. Qinger, what are you saying? I know Chen Zhao's drawing skills very well. This bet of Chu kids is just too much of a joke. You just put 100 hearts. Chu Qianyu is not as simple as you think. He is far from what our normal people can speculate. This, forget it, it can only be to believe him. Lu Nanshan let out a long sigh, and had no choice but to choose to believe in his granddaughter, as well as Chu Qianyu's own painting skills. Zhou Donghai, Chen Xiao, you quickly stop fooling around. This bet does not count. Quickly tear up this note. Chen Xiao, master, just watch. Isn't this also a publicity for our Detention City Museum in disguise? You, nonsense. At those words, Zhou Donghai almost didn't gasp in the past. Soon, it was to see Chu Qianyu take out a sturdier toothpick from the toothpick box. After dipping it in ink, he began to splash it on the rice paper on the bookcase. Ding, detected that the host is drawing an ink painting. Basic information, ink painting is a painting made from water and ink, blended into different shades of ink color. A form of painting. More often than not, ink painting is considered to be a representative of traditional painting in the Dragon Kingdom, which is also known as Chinese painting. Danger index, -1 star. Wouldn't someone really draw a picture and then paint themselves to death? Sudden death doesn't count. The system's scientific information was instilled into Chu Qianyu's mind, and the latter couldn't help but raise the corner of his mouth slightly. At the same time, the toothpick in his hand, on the rice paper, gradually began to speed up. After a long time, it was Qin Xiao who was seen taking the lead to put down the brush and opened his mouth. "I've finished drawing. I'd like to trouble you masters to appreciate it." The moment the painting was hung out, it immediately ushered in compliments from the crowd at the scene. "Good painting, worthy of being old Zhou's disciple. This brush stroke, tisk, it's beautiful, it's beautiful. Little Chen has improved a lot. This cat drawing is getting more and more like the real thing. It's not too much to say it's lifelike. I'm not bluffing. You'll definitely have a place in the calligraphy and painting world in the future. Good painting, it's full of charm." Listening to the compliments from the crowd, the corners of Qin Zhao's mouth were going up to the sky. So, with a fawning face, he said to the crowd, thank you masters for your compliments, but this brother hasn't finished his painting yet, and we haven't divided the winners and losers. Ha ha ha, just your painting is already hard for people to surpass. This kid can draw a hammer with a toothpick, ah?" Among the crowd, a white-haired old man laughed and snickered. Hearing this, Chu Qianyu spoke in a low voice, "The so-called ink painting, speaking of vividness, not confined to the resemblance of the appearance of the object, but more emphasis on the subjective interest of the expressive. Painting tools are also so. What I use to paint works, depending on my mood, state of mind. I'm curious, this master your realm is not up to. This kind of mocking me is what do you mean, ah? Are you furious? You, ding, shock points plus 300. Brother Yu's mouth is still so venomous, and the science is just right. Ha ha ha, laugh, just now that master was feather brother so say. Fake head cover are angry off. Damn head tattoo KT cat I still first see. This is called art well, otherwise how can people dare to call it a master ah? Said, feather brother's hand speed is very fast ah. He is not worried about toothpicks poke broken rice paper? After judging Chen Zhao's painting, a group of painting and calligraphy masters is to start waiting for Chu Qianyu's masterpiece to be born. In fact, they did not resist using toothpicks to draw ink paintings. On the contrary, they were still looking forward to it. After all, Chu Qianyu, this kid dared to break the rule. Did the first take toothpick painting people? It was important to realize that brushes were easy to draw on rice paper, but toothpicks dipped in ink were different. The brushes had soft hairs, while the toothpicks were wooden, and with the ink rendering, it was easy to poke through the rice paper or even rot it. So if Chu Qianyu could really draw a decent painting, it would be rare, but wanting to surpass Qin Xiao is difficult, quite difficult. Because of the relationship with the Super Live page, everyone on the scene would default to Chu Qianyu being on a live broadcast, and so, his popularization of science was also officially carried out. Fellow netizens, as you can see, the ink painting that I'm drawing nowadays is none other than the cultural treasure of our Dragon Kingdom, and this gem is also quite a need for strength. Speaking of the 4 words of the divine charm of the brush and ink, the requirements of the brushwork, flat, round, stay, heavy, and change. The requirements of the inkwork, ink is divided into 5 colors: thick, light, broken, splash, stain, burnt, and lodged. Of course, interested netizens, you can also use a toothpick to draw a picture. Anchor personally test. Draw up really will have a different flavor. Oh, the words fell. Chu Qianyu was already completing the painting and hung it up. Just see the painting. It is a lazy kitten. It ink-dyed hair roots clear. The look is more vivid and interesting, alive and well. And it is lying under the body of a strange stone, is not unusual. This painting, as if a real kitten, sealed on rice paper in general. The moment the painting was hung up and displayed, the netizens in the live broadcast room, and even the calligraphy and painting masters on the scene, all of them were collectively silent. Chen Xiao is more like a pair of giant hands, to firmly grasp the throat, shocked to speechless. Ding, shock points plus 1000. Crap, brother, you really took a toothpick and drew an ink painting? You're the one who did it. Well, Yu's science is still so interesting, but where's your pen? Where's your pen? Drawing with toothpicks, I can only say, only you know how to do it. I underestimated Fei's strength. This damn take toothpick painting, with real cats, it's completely surpassed Qin Xiao. I had my doubts that this was a real cat, it's just too damn real. Qin Xiao's drawings are not worthy of our brother Yu's shoes. Seeing that the crowd was amazed by his own painting, Chu Qianyu struck while the iron was hot and continued to speak. Ink painting? Then it must need to have the characteristics of ink painting to be the so-called realistic, near, abstract in the distance, subtle colors, rich in meaning. With this painting, of course it also needs to be made lifelike, which is only worthy of the title of ink painting. As the words fell, Chu Qianyu was shaking his painting with his hand. As he shook his hand, the eyes of the little milk cat on the painting magically blinked at everyone on the scene. The painting of the little milk cat, that can be said to be afraid of the crowd, cannot see the general. Two pairs of big watery eyes, blinking a moment, do not dare to interrupt. Ding, shot points plus 5,000. Crap, is the magic pen Molly on you? Brother you, is this toothpick in your hand a magic pen? No, it's not, it should be a divine toothpick. How can I say it? Mom, I've seen a real god. Master, no, brother you is the god of painting. Fey brother fucking painting a painting. To my painting of the three views are renewed. Someone tell me this isn't real, right? I may have let you down, but this is more real than real. Such a scene, not only the live broadcast shocked, the scene of a crowd of bigwigs, that are collectively began to rub up the eyes. Some people, even went up to check if the painting had been tampered with by Chu Qianyu, but in their repeated confirmation, the painting of the small milk cat can blink the fact that, hurricanes such as knife carving and axe chiseling, set into the head of the crowd. Among these famous calligraphers and painters, there were so many with poor mental quality that they fainted on the spot in front of such a divine work. This is impossible. How is this possible? Hallucination. I must be hallucinating. Chen Zhao's brain went blank. He had been drawing cats for so many years, but today he was actually surpassed by a sci-fi anchor. It was simply a great shame, and his moral heart collapsed. Seeing this, Chu Qianyu responded flatly, nothing is impossible. Rather, let's talk about the matter of the bet first. How Mr. Chen? This. Good what do you want? Just say it. Although Chen Xiao was unconvinced, the painting of Chu Qianyu in front of him was indeed beyond his imagination. He also had to admit that he had lost thoroughly, quite thoroughly. I want you to publish the contents of the album on your own phone. I think this should be a very simple thing for you, Mr. Chen, right? Chu Qianyu was in front of the crowd. That is, he smiled and asked Chen Xiao. The latter heard the words and was obviously flustered. The things that he had done to harm the heavens and the earth, but they were all saved in his cell phone's photo album. He was very clear about his current situation. Once the contents of the album were published, what he would get in return would definitely be a prison sentence. But Chu Qianyu, this guy, why the hell he had to look at his own album? This is not finished ball well. What, Mr. Chen, this is not dare? A photo album only. Could it be that there is something unseemly hidden inside? Although Chen Xiao provoked Chu Qianyu first, the latter did not take this guy seriously. But the eye of detection told him that the Chen Xiao in front of him was a solid social scum, a sidekick, pervert, this kind of scourge. If it was not locked up and stomped on a sewing machine, then it was certain that it might still do more evil things. If they are allowed to go round and round, the result will certainly not be good. So Chu Qianyu wanted to take this opportunity to rid the people of evil. Don't you go too far. At this moment, Chen Xiao had bean-sized beads of sweat running down his face, and his eyes were even glaring fiercely at Chu Qianyu. At this moment, Zhou Donghai, who was attracted by Chu Qianyu's painting, was seen quietly coming behind Chen Xiao. Chen Xiao, people's Chu kid even took a right hand and bet with you. Now that they won you, it's not too much to ask to see your photo album, right? Crap, just now, didn't you advise me to tear up the bet? Now this face changed, damn faster than turning over a book. Master, it's not a matter of whether it's excessive or not. Is what is. Bring it you. Not waiting for Chen Xiao to finish, he saw Zhou Donghai from his pocket. He was pulling out his cell phone. Password. Don't know. You don't know your password? Oh, a beating. Don't you? Just don't know. At that moment, Chen Xiao acted very resistant and flustered. Now that the cell phone was in Zhou Donghai's hands, as long as there was no password, then his secret was completely safe. But the next moment, the problem that made him think 100 times in his life appeared. Just saw Chu Qianyu with a smile on the corner of his mouth, faintly spoke, Curator Zhou, his password is 108. Crowd, Chen Xiao, how do you know my? Realizing that he had said the wrong thing, Chen Xiao quickly was covering his mouth, but it was too late. Yoo-hoo, still really, let me see you kids so reluctant. In the end, is the album hidden? What good? East, west, Zhou Donghai's words came to an abrupt end, his hand tightly gripping his cell phone, his face instantly turning white. Old Zhou, what's wrong with you? Why did you suddenly freeze? Seeing Zhou Donghai's face instantly turn pale, Lin'an couldn't help but go forward to inquire with concern. And when he inadvertently looked at the video that was being played on his cell phone, his heart also thumped that much. This pervert, too damn perverted. A photo on the cell phone, a video, is clearly Chen Xiao all the evidence of guilt. 108 corpses of a certain morgue, just like this was in front of the beast to give. After the key Chen Xiao that finished, He also damned the yogurt that washed out, poured on the face of the corpse, but also took pictures and videos to remember. You guys, fuck. Hidden things are exposed. Chen Xiao instantly is panicked to escape outward. Where are you going Mr. Chen Xiao? Outside the door of the museum, Chen Fong was seen leading 2 police officers, who immediately blocked the path Chen Xiao must take to go out. Team Chen, you guys came quite fast. I just called the police not long ago. You kid, you didn't have a whole job today, did you? Under the puzzled gazes of the crowd, it was Chen Fong who was seen with an over-the-shoulder fall, pressing Chen Xiao to the ground and opening his mouth towards Chu Qianyu to inquire. No, absolutely not. I'm honest today. Oh right, this pervert's crimes are stored in his cell phone, so I'll leave it to you guys to solve it. Team Chen. Chu Qianyu pointed to the incriminating evidence Zhou Donghai was holding in his hand and reminded. In this way, Chen Fong nodded. Well, leave it to us. In the middle of the day, in the presence of a group of calligraphy and painting celebrities, Chen Xiao bared his crimes one by one. Ding, shot points plus 500. My god, this is a bit too flowery, isn't it? I really didn't expect that this guy is actually a top pervert. He's had a lot of scandals before. Now that he's been exposed by Faye, it's more or less a bit heavy-handed. That said, he's actually not even sparing the chunks of meat crushed by the truck. What a disgusting pervert. This kind of person should be GA. Didn't you guys notice how Faye knew this pervert's cell phone password? Who cares? Chen Xiao was taken away. It's a great pleasure. And it's over when it's over. It's just like when you're reading a good article. You care about logic when you're on a roll. Soon, Chen Xiao was taken away. His hypocrite's frame, when half a foot is about to step on the sewing machine, but there is still no abatement. Right now, Zhou Donghai sat paralyzed on the ground and sighed longingly. Sinner sinful disciple how the hell did I cultivate such a sinful disciple He also really did not expect, just now also good disciple. This wink lost a bet, and then all of a sudden was Chu Qianyu sent in. Damn, simply with open triple speed like, silky smooth to outrageous. See this scene, can't help but let the surrounding a group of calligraphy and painting masters, have come forward to persuade. Okay old weak, Chen Xiao that guy did bad things have to admit punishment. And again, he does have 1 billion points too perverted. You're so honest, should just look at the wrong inheritance of people. It's okay. That is to say, this disciple is perverted does not matter. The key is in the master. Old weak, you are not perverted. Surprisingly, you can teach such a pervert to become a painter. This is also disguised to prove that you are very good. Is not it? It's no big deal. Come on old Zhou. Get up and continue to enjoy the painting. Right, appreciate the painting. Don't let a piece of stinking shit ruin our pot of porridge. It must be because Chen Xiao is so perverted that he's been hiding it, and that's what caused you to take him as your disciple. Old Zhou. The more the crowd persuaded, the more chaotic this Zhou Donghai's heart became. However, fortunately, the Chu Qianyu in front of him was much more talented than Chen Xiao, even far surpassing himself. If he can be accepted as a disciple, then he can certainly carry forward his own craft. If not, then buy his paintings at a high price. After such a farce by Chen Xiao, the atmosphere of the scene once fell into embarrassment. Just at this time, the white-haired old man with KT Cat tattooed on his head in the party, was speaking to Chu Qianyu. That young man no, now should be called master only, right? So master I can trouble you with one thing, can I? Speak quickly. The KT Cat on your head is flashing my eyes. Okay, then I'll cut the crap. I want this painting of yours that blinks. This divine work that transcends the realm of the human. Is that okay? The old man was quite excited, and his eyes were filled with desire for this so-called divine work of Chu Qianyu, and as soon as these words came out, the crowd immediately became nonplussed. Crap, didn't you just now not trust the master? Now you're actually licking your face to ask for the masterpiece created by the master? In the end, do you still want some face? That's right, master, don't pay attention to him. I'll offer $10 million, can you sell it to me? $10 million, are you kidding me? This is a masterpiece. I'm willing to pay 100 million. Then I'll offer 110 million. In an instant, the entire scene of the appreciation tournament began to compete for the right to own Chu Qianyu's masterpiece. Seeing this situation, Zhou Donghai sat up from the ground in an instant, immediately forgetting the pain of having just lost his disciple. In the next moment, he was seen stretching his 2 fingers up as high as he could and shouted, old Zhou, bid $200 million. The words fell. The scene instantly fell into a deathly silence. I throw, 200 million I have not seen so much money in my last life. Chu Qianyu heard Zhou Donghai's increase in price, not to mention how excited he was inside. This damn can be real money but this kind of good opportunity, of course he needed to take advantage of it. Thus, Chu Qianyu suppressed his inner excitement and opened his mouth facing the crowd. Cough cough, all of you want my painting, right? At those words, the hundreds of bigwigs all became woodpeckers at once and began to nod their heads frantically. It was even said that Chu Qianyu, who was standing in front of the crowd, was able to feel the strong wind that was set off by their nods. Since this is the case, then I'll just draw a few more. Master, are you going to paint another 3 or 5 of the same divine works? I'm willing to pay a high price. Me too. As long as it's a masterpiece from the master, I will definitely spell out all my family's wealth to get my hands on it. Master is mighty. Old brother, I dare to lay down rice paper for you. I only beg you to draw a few more. Chu Qianyu came to the front of the bookcase and picked up the toothpick again. After a pause, he then laughed at the crowd. Who said I'm going to draw 3 or 5? It's not even embarrassing enough to spread the word. Listen up, everyone on the scene. We'll have one painting each, or a privately customized kind. None of you can give me excuses. As the words fell, a cheer rang out from the scene for a moment. Even said there are a few over half 100 years old painter. Fucking crutches are thrown out. And along with the cheers, all of a sudden jumped up old high. The crowd cheered the moment. Chu Qianyu again is inserted a sentence. But I gave you guys painted private customization. You are not need to give me also expressed so under awe. Master, you feel free to open your mouth. How much money do I need to buy one of your divine works? Look, what is this friend talking about? Money and other things. That's all outside the body. I personally, comparison by billion near people some. So, you understand it? Chu Qianyu will intentionally billion word uttered accented. Well, these people are very understanding. Understand. Of course understand. Master's masterpiece. That is definitely worth hundreds of millions of dollars. Ding. Shock points plus 100. Coward. Brother Feather is really a talent. He's made tens of billions of dollars in just one sentence. Tens of billions. The last time I saw this much, it was when I burned paper for my wife. Brother Yu is a ruthless artist. He's going to draw more than 100 masterpieces with a toothpick. The key to this is to draw a cat that can blink. Will it be even more awesome to draw the customized paintings proposed by these big brothers? Definitely. The cat is alive, so the rest should be the same. I don't know why, but I have a feeling it's not. I don't know why, but I always feel that Faye is selling cheaply. This is a masterpiece that must be sold for tens of billions of dollars. Not long, a group of calligraphy and painting celebrities, just like going to the cafeteria to eat in line, neatly lined up into a long line. Although they are not sure how long Chu Qianyu to paint, but damn can wink painting this thing is a rare thing in the whole dragon country, and even the world. No, there is no such thing. Dare to ask who see cannot be moved Moreover, now with 100 million orders, and so appreciate enough later to take out to auction. This 100 million or less, it is estimated that can be doubled. And treasure arrived. $100 million. Chu Qianyu put the cell phone collection code to the bookcase. The first man who came is certainly very sensible to sweep the code to pay 100 million. Understanding. Come on, say what you want to draw something? I want to draw a family picture of me and my dad, and my stepmom. The man flipped out the photo in his cell phone, and handed it to Chu Qianyu with a sharp movement, while his face, at the same time, was overflowing with a happy smile. Then the baby your stepmother is holding is, oh, this is my brother, may also be my son. In short, first do not paint him. Identification is not yet out. Reacted for a moment, Chu Qianyu also waved up the toothpick in his hand, is on the rice paper began to draw. After about 3 minutes or so, a perfect and winking family portrait was taken away by the man joyfully. Seeing such a scene, the crowd in the queue and the netizens in the live broadcasting room, all of them were dumbfounded. Good fellow, a divine work of art in about 3 minutes? Such speed, unprecedented. Moreover, Chu Qianyu used a toothpick. Demon, what kind of demon? Ding, shot points plus 500. Is brother Yu on triple speed? Why is he so fast? Could it be that he's hiding his strength when he was drawing with Chen Xiao? In about 3 minutes, brother Yu drew a picture of a god who can blink his eyes. As an art student, I'm really devastated. Who's in charge of this science fiction anchor? The actual popular science area isn't mixed up anymore. Playing on the painting area? How can you let us painting anchors live? Don't complain. You'd better take a good look at Faye's operation now. I feel like the gods in the sky would have to kowtow to my brother Yu if they saw such a scene. I'm not sure if you're going to be able to do it. You're not even backing people up now? Live pop-ups flying across the room, and the scene lined up long lines of people. After seeing Chu Qianyu now tart operation, are exposed to a bewildered expression, and the pupil of the earthquake. Lu Nanshan, Qinger, you say this kid, he's sure he's human, right? Lu Qing, grandpa haven't you seen him catch bullets with his bare hands? Why are you still asking that? No, it's different. Everything he does seems to be shocking. You have to learn to get used to it. The last time I saw him driving an F1 car with one hand, his expression was also like yours right now, under the crowd's line of sight, only to see Chu Qianyu's hands in the crevice of each finger. He was clearly holding a toothpick and sliding it on the rice paper at a rapid pace. Within 7 minutes, Chu Qianyu was drawing 20 private customized divine works in one breath. Suddenly, he frowned, as if he had sensed that his drawing speed was too slow, which in turn would delay the entry of many billions behind him. In the next second, he separated the stacks of rice paper and pushed each of them separately to the sides. Thereby again, he took off his shoes and socks, letting his entire body sit in the middle of the bookcase, and then the toothpicks dipped in ink, neatly placed on both feet, that each toe gap in the middle of the. Immediately, Chu Qianyu opened his mouth and shouted. The following began to line up into two teams. Those with heavier tastes come to the side of my feet, and those with cleanliness fetishes come to the side of my hands. Don't get mixed up. No refunds for mix-ups. Ding. Shot points plus 500. No way? How can you do this? Painting with two hands is a skill, but even with 2 feet? Immortal. I'm begging you to give our drawing area anchors a way out. It's really hard to top this. Don't give up. I'm sure you can do it. I'm sure you can do it. Dry over the feather, brother. Come on. If you're capable of doing it, you're going to do it. I don't have the ability to brag with you here. I can't. I have a handicap. And my feet, not to mention, stink like rice paper. You're a heavyweight. Your feet stink like a biochemical weapon and sulfuric acid. Don't you think? Then please show off my mouth. At this moment, it was as if the crowd had witnessed a change in history. Damn, using hands is already invincible. This foot can actually be used? Some people resisted, but there were also more than 40 people with heavier tastes who chose to quietly line up on the side of Chu Qianyu's feet. Seeing the two teams of people waiting neatly well, Chu Qianyu started painting both hands and feet. What are you going to draw? Draw a chicken that can play basketball, a black crow chicken. And you? A beautiful girl with a center-parted head, and wearing back pants. And most importantly, he can iron mountain lean. 30 minutes passed in a flash, and everyone on the scene got a masterpiece that satisfied them. Chu Qianyu's ant treasure, also after this time, harvested a huge sum of $13 billion that he had never even seen in his previous life. This was a real fortune. It's great. I'm going to spend it. I'm going to go to the internet cafe, and then buy 2 buckets of instant noodles, soak them, add 2 ham sausages each, and finally throw a bucket. Envy others to death. Just as Chu Qianyu fantasized about the beginning of a better life, a voice pulled him back to reality. Chu kid, since you have finished drawing, then, old man me, can I ask you to condescend to travel to my institute? Lin'an brought Lu Qing around the crowd and came to the front of the bookcase, and it was to Chu Qianyu that he sincerely asked. Upon hearing this, the latter nodded his head. Small problem, Dr. Lu, but not today. I'm just a little too tired right now, so I want to go home and rest and relax. This, Dr. Lu, you can rest assured. This person also loved to study so billion points of linguistics. What touch chicken, yet extinguish butterfly and so on. These are my main business. Even by karma and other rice language, I am relatively also more interested in. In short, tomorrow, I'll go to your research institute. You see into it? Yeah, me on butterfly. Is this a serious linguistics? How is it a bit like learning in bed? Although not today, but at least Chu Qianyu gave an accurate time. So Lin'an responded with confidence. Tomorrow is certainly possible. Qinger, quick, you two add the contact information. After Chu Qianyu and Lu Qing added their contact information, the 3 of them were the ones who chose to leave the museum together. With Chen Zhao's drama, coupled with Chu Qianyu's hundreds of divine masterpieces appearing in the world, today's appreciation tournament had already existed in name only. Now here, everywhere filled with the spirit of obsession for art, simply put, is by Chu Qianyu's divine works to dizzy the mind. Returning home, Chu Qianyu turned on the TV, and then lazily lay on the sofa. Although he said that he has 8.5 stars of painter skills, but also cannot hold the workload of painting hundreds of pictures in one breath. Good thing his body is relatively robust, otherwise replaced by a false bee that can be on the spot foaming at the mouth. Bird sky. 130 billion, ha ha ha. I can wake up laughing in my dreams. Looking at the balance on the ant treasure, Chu Qianyu couldn't suppress the corner of his mouth from rising upwards. Although he had a huge sum of money, upgrading himself was still the main thing. System, open the lottery panel. The panel opened and the carousel was presented in front of his eyes. The raffle still needed to be drawn, but a single draw was a relatively small loss for Chu Qianyu. This time, a total of 9,500 shot points were harvested, which was equivalent to being able to draw a single draw many times. so he simply took a breath and tried the water first. 500 once. Give me ding. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a 2.5-star veterinary skill. I threw. Really hit? Chu Qianyu somewhat couldn't believe his luck, rubbed his eyes and repeatedly confirmed the authenticity of the skill again. There was nothing wrong with it. It was properly won. Since this is the case, then 10 consecutive draws. Give me the win. Ding. Congratulations to the host for winning 10 thank yous. The system's voice was quite melodious, but Chu Qianyu almost didn't spray out a mouthful of old blood. Single draw a miracle. 10 in a row people sob. Right? 10 thanks for patronage. System you the hell how not to go rob? You do not pumping blame me? 10 thanks for the patronage poof. Crap, did you just laugh? No this system does not exist feelings. I was trained. Not as a last resort poof will not laugh. Ha 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 ha. Not work. I fucking really can't hold it in. 10 thanks for patronizing ha ha ha. Chu Qianyu a burst of speechless. Not just draw 10 thank you patronize it. You laugh so loudly why? This carousel lottery. The probability of drawing a thank you is 10 out of 10. 000. You say it's not funny? Ha 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 ha. The system's laugh was not without reason. This luck of his, did not go out and get hit by a big truck. That is thanks to the King Kong unbreakable death body is hard enough. Without choosing the lottery. Chu Qianyu just brainstormed all the shock points and used them to upgrade the newly drawn veterinary skill. Will veterinarian skills upgraded to 5 stars? Chu Qianyu is to see the TV on a plug news. This station is inserting an urgent news. Our city's East District Zoo, at 1:35 p.m. today, escaped an adult female Bengal tiger. Currently this Bengal tiger is in the area of the North Shore of the East City District. The city has now deployed additional manpower to capture, but also hope that the citizens of the North Shore to reduce the travel, in case of accidents. Looking at the news inserted on the TV, Chu Qianyu was immediately delighted. This tiger run is really time. It seems that in a while to be busy again, but how could I possibly dislike the shock point more well? Just thinking, his cell phone ringtone is also followed by ringing. When he answered the phone, Chen Fang's voice came out. Chu kid, did you see the emergency news that was broadcast today? A Bengal tiger has appeared in the city, on the North Shore. I know Team Chen. I'm at the North Shore right now. As he spoke, Chu Qianyu also looked out the window. You're in North Shore? My home is right here. So Team Chen, do you have something to say when you call? Right now. Chu Qianyu asked bluntly. Since you're in the North Bank, can I trouble you to come over to the North Bank Pearl Bend? We've already trapped this tiger, but the tranquilizer gun doesn't seem to have had any effect. Instead it's made the tiger even more violent. So it's just this little thing I thought there were AK humans again. Wait for me where you are. I'll be over in 3 minutes. Chu Qianyu words fell. Chen Fang's side of the cell phone will also show the other side hung up. 3 minutes? This kid can't be expected to fly over? Roar. Just as Chen Fang was feeling puzzled, the sound of a tiger roaring suddenly came from behind him. The moment they heard the sound, the several police officers present couldn't help but get chills down their spines all of a sudden. Could it be that the zoo had lied about the number of escaped tigers? At this moment, bean-sized beads of sweat flowed down Chen Fang's face in an instant, and then he began to slowly turn his head to the back. Snap! Oops crikey! Under the tense atmosphere, a hand was suddenly on Chen Fang's shoulder, which couldn't help but make him burst out a foul mouth. The afterglow swept over. Chu Qianyu did not know when, but suddenly came behind him. Chen team, what are you so nervous about? When did your kid come over? My home is next to the unit building. This is not a coincidence. Hey, there are so billion little close. You also laugh. Scared me to death, no? By the way, just now that a tiger whistle is you issued? Yeah, I was saying hello to it. Chu Qianyu nodded naturally, then pointed his finger towards the Bengal tiger that was surrounded. This way Early on, after getting to know Chu Qianyu, Chen Fang had simply investigated all of his previous basic information, including the replay of the live broadcast of the time when he had slammed the black bear over his shoulder. This also allowed Chen Fang to understand that Chu Qianyu could speak bear language as such, and now that Chu Qianyu had spoken any other language, Chen Fang would not be surprised. Ding! A Bengal tiger has been detected. Basic information: the Bengal tiger has a ferocious appearance, is large in size, and its fur color ranges from light yellow to reddish yellow with black stripes in between. It is the second largest tiger subspecies in the world, and one of the most numerous and widely distributed tiger subspecies at the moment. Dangerousness index, 6 stars. As the system tone fell, Chu Qianyu was rubbing his hands and was slowly approaching facing the Bengal tiger. In doing so, the corners of his mouth revealed such a gentle evil smile without any notice. This oversized gold gradient, this sparkling big eyes, too damn cute The old man's teenage heart exploded at once. I wonder what it would feel like to jack it up. Ding! Shot points plus 500. I throw feather brother. You call a tiger that eats 2 people in 1 meal a golden gradient layer? Not buddy, how is this stance of yours? So much like the look on my face when I'm about to suck on a cat? I advise you to stay away from it. You're new upstairs, right? Remember the basic manipulation, do not 6. This is all the basic operation of the feather brother. It seems that the object of today's popularization should be this tiger, but I really want to know. Brother Fei, do you have any misunderstandings about the heart of a young girl? Chu kid, pay attention to him. Chen Fong said halfway. Also remembered that Chu Qianyu is the most dangerous one, so he changed his words again. Forget it, you pay attention to a little bit of the tiger's safety. Don't give people injuries, we still need to hand it over to the zoo. Hearing this, Chu Qianyu made an okay gesture, then continued to approach the Bengal tiger. Ha kitten, you're so cute. You were born to be eaten by uncle. Come, let uncle jerk your fur. Crowd. Chen Fong. Goddamn kitty. You're the only one who dares to say that, but if it were anyone else, the seat would be opened in a fucking minute. Roar, get away from me, perverted human. Chu Qianyu's proximity caused the tiger to instantly blow up and become alert. However, this was all within Chu Qianyu's control, so there was absolutely no need to care that it would play off. Then, in his mind, he said to the system, open the Vajra unbreakable death-defying body. Ding, Vajra incorruptible death-defying body opened. Now that everything is ready, Chu Qianyu opened his mouth to the tiger and roared. Roar, don't be afraid. Uncle is a good man. Roar, as long as you are good. Uncle will give you a taste of my big sausage. Oh. Chu Qianyu took out a big sausage from his pocket, and then he roared towards the tiger. The picture was too beautiful and misleading, causing the netizens in the live broadcast room to take screenshots as a souvenir. Ding, shot points plus 300. Although I want to question, but it seems that Fei really will speak the language of the beast, but you this big ham put in place, more or less have so billion points cannot pass the trial. Ah, crap, this young man, the first look I almost look into my family turtle grandson, but on second thought, no one should think wrong, right? I just entered the live room. How to come up so exciting. Ah, is brother you going to popularize reproductive isolation today? Don't get me wrong. Fei is holding a large sausage, a big sausage. It's okay if you don't explain, but after you do, my head is filled with those images. Hey, 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 hey. Tiger, who wants your big sausage? Get lost. Don't get excited if you behave yourself. No one will hurt you here. Somehow, this tiger is not getting in the way. Chu Qianyu can't help but be a little confused. But in the next second, he saw that on the tiger's left leg, there was an obvious whipping wound. The bloodstains on it had not yet dried. Looking more closely, he found that all other parts of its body also had more or less a lot of scabs from sores. Teen Chen, what exactly is going on with the injuries on its body? Chu Qianyu was a little angry and couldn't help but ask. Being asked this way, Chen Fong was obviously also a bit confused. Injuries? We just used an anesthetic needle. As you can see, it didn't cause any harm to this tiger. In this way, Chu Qianyu pointed to the whipping wound on the tiger's left leg. The moment he saw the wound, Chen Fong was clearly stunned. After a pause, he spoke. This was not caused by us rounding it up, and it's even more unlikely that the zoo side would have said anything about animal cruelty. Unless it's certain people with bad intentions, or, right, it's those guys. Suddenly thinking of something, Chen Fong immediately instructed Xiao Zhou who was beside him. Xiao Zhou, go check the alarm records, and whether the zoo has any escaped animals or not. Yes, the tiger's injury, coupled with the fact that someone had falsely reported the reason for its escape, as well as Chen Fong's change in demeanor. Chu Qianyu instantly understood something. This tiger, it was highly likely that it did not escape from the zoo. And speculating on this basis, only the nearby North Shore Circus had the greatest suspicion. Thinking about it, Chu Qianyu was asking like a tiger. Tell uncle, what place are you coming from? You don't have their odor on you, nor do you have the smell of blood on the long rope. The tiger sniffed vigorously with its nose. It realized that Chu Qianyu did not smell what it had to fear on its body. Nonetheless, it did not relax one bit. Them, long ropes, the smell of blood. It was a big difference. This tiger had escaped from the North Shore Circus, while Chu Qianyu was determining where the tiger came from. Chen Fong's side also got the results of the investigation. Teen Chen, the alarm call didn't come from the zoo, but the North Shore Circus. This group of guys, after being penalized, they actually still don't have a long memory. Animal cruelty, as well as lax supervision that led to the animals escaping. Xiao Zhou, You take people to go ahead and seal off the circus. Then investigate the people involved. As for the animals inside the circus, you ask if the zoo is willing to take over. If not, then send it to the Detention Mountain Large Animal Rescue Station. Understand, Chen team? As Chu Qianyu expected, there must be something strange about this tiger escaping. However, the more important thing for him to do right now would be to get closer to this stubborn tiger, and in turn save the injuries on its left leg. The main thing is also to try to briefly science as much as possible in the meantime. Teen Chen, have you brought a medical kit? It seems like there is. You must hold this guy. I'll go get it for you now. Chu Qianyu and the tiger had been just staring at each other in a stalemate, and at the same time, he also managed to ask Chen Fong for a medical kit to facilitate his subsequent treatment of the tiger. Don't be afraid, uncle, I'm really here to help you. I'm purely a great person. I'll roar, piss off, piss off. Chu Qianyu was holding the medical kit, and when he tried to approach the tiger again, he only heard the latter let out a roar. However, this time with the roar, its weakness could clearly be felt. With the injury to its left leg, plus the old injuries from before, as a tiger that has regained its wildness, it shouldn't be this weak, right? Could it be that the anesthesia has only taken effect now? Chu Qianyu inwardly said. Immediately he was taking out the bandages in the medical box in his hand, and other therapeutic objects one by one. Ding! Shock points plus 200. What is brother you doing? Do you want to treat this tiger? It should be a simple bandage. After all, people know the language of beasts and can communicate. But, have you noticed that this tiger seems to be very weak? Why don't you try the anesthetic needle on you? The same effect. You will also be so weak. This tiger is already a great tiger, but it still manages to maintain its sanity. Oh, my god, look at this. Why is brother you suddenly jacking up a tiger? At that moment, Chu Qianyu had already managed to approach the tiger, and stroke the other party's back hair, and also handed the large sausage from before to its mouth. Just a moment ago, this tiger was clearly deflated. Fortunately, Chu Qianyu reacted quickly and held it in his arms to prevent it from falling to the ground. Then he used the fastest speed to sterilize and bandage it. A set of actions in one go. Chu Qianyu's proximity made the tiger feel as if it had triggered some kind of biological instinct, not feeling any dangerous aura from the other party. Relatively, it was a warmth, a special warmth, and the moment he touched the tiger, Chu Qianyu was frowning. This guy is actually pregnant, and it was still about to give birth. It was no wonder that it was able to drag all its wounds and even the medicinal effects of the anesthetic needle to escape the circus so far. Nowadays, it seems that this is the greatness of a mother's love. Don't worry, you and your child will definitely be safe and sound. So, please feel free to sleep. Chu Qianyu stroked the tiger's head and faintly spoke. What the crowd of netizens did not expect was that this was the king of all beasts, and it was still the kind that was injured and enraged. This kind of being stroked, and did not make any hurtful actions, is also can be visualized Chu Qianyu's invincibility. Ding! Shock points plus 200. This is also good? Feather brother you this more or less a bit strange, right? Can't we play something live that has a chance of survival? Last time, you threw a black bear over your shoulder, and this time, you're jerking a tiger in the street. Do you have some kind of animal attraction device on your body? Brother you? Although this scene is very cozy, where are you touching your hand? Brother you? Crouching, crouching, crouching. Tell me, am I seeing things? How can you jerk off a tiger like this? Nowadays, the tiger had completely taken Chu Qianyu as a dependence, and hope. At that moment, there was only Chu Qianyu, a guy who just didn't seem to be reliable, that it could briefly believe in. It rolled over with difficulty, displaying its fleshy belly in front of Chu Qianyu's eyes. The latter also knew the location of the fetal heart because of his veterinary skills, so he simply put his hand on it naturally. There's still a small amount of time before it can give birth, but I'm afraid that this time is the only place to ensure that it can successfully give birth to a little tiger cub out. Under the emergency situation, the fetus in the tiger's belly was already on the verge of giving birth, so trying to mobilize it away again, it would be very likely that it would cause this poor tiger mother to be injured on top of her injuries, and then the inner hidden dangers would explode, and in the end, the fetus and the mother would experience death together. So Sex Chu Qianyu can only wait to help this great tiger mother to deliver the baby. Chu kid, while you're stabilizing it now, we're going to go up and capture it. Of course you have to be careful too. Just at that moment, it was seen that Chen Fong had brought a team of people up quickly, and in their hands, they were clearly each holding a tranquilizer gun each. Behind, there is a small crane, and hanged a large iron cage. You must not come over now. Chu Qianyu one side rummaged through the medical kit items, one side opened his mouth. Hearing this sound, Chen Fong and the others immediately stood in place. What situation is this? Not jerking off enough? Chu kid, this is not the time for you. Chen Fang's words did not finish. Chu Qianyu just interjected. It is now very weak, and when I touch it, I found that it is still pregnant. You guys cannot move it now. Once an accident occurs, it is likely to really die. This, ding, shock points plus 200. Brother Feather, when did you finish the cross-species origin? That fast? I've only just taken off my pants and you're telling me that the tiger is pregnant? Why is this a bit heavy-handed? This is not even a little bit of development? You just touched it, and it's already born? Are you guys misunderstanding something? Feather brother, and how hungry, but also impossible to a real tigress that it? Besides, we are still watching it. He doesn't have the guts. You're just going to give birth? Where's the process? I want to see it. Send me a private message. I haven't watched a cat movie in a long time. And besides, it's a human and a big cat. Is it true what you said about? For the sake of the people's safety, it has to be something that should be shut up as soon as possible. Chen Fang was a bit half-hearted. Chu Qianyu could recognize that the tiger was about to give birth just by touching its belly for a bit. Are you a veterinarian? Can you tell just by touching it? Move the big iron cage over. Lock me and it together, so you can rest assured. Right, Teen Chen? Wouldn't you be in danger then? I can't do that. Don't hesitate, Teen Chen. Trusting me, Chu Qianyu will be correct. I will definitely bear the responsibility if something goes wrong. Of course, I won't allow myself, who has the ability, to give up such a great mother. Even though it is a fierce beast that will eat people, the fetus in its belly will eventually need to see its mother. Hearing this, Chen Fang nodded helplessly. Soon, the entire large iron cage was moved by the crane to Chu Qianyu's front. Roar! I don't want to go in. The tiger's sudden roar caused the three people who came over to inspect the large iron cage to be startled. You guys put the big iron cage here and leave quickly. Turning his head to the three people, Chu Qianyu then began to pacify this tiger. Not long after, the tiger was finally willing to enter the large iron cage on its own, while Chu Qianyu walked in with the medical kit and locked the iron door. Chu kid, are you sure you can help deliver the tiger? I've already had someone contact the veterinarian. Why don't you come out? When the veterinarian comes, we can open the table. Teen Chen, I've already said to put your mind at ease. I know a lot of skills. Veterinarian is one of them. Crap, you're really a veterinarian, aren't you? Although Chen Fang was shocked, he still aimed the muzzle of the anesthesia gun at the tigers, but in case something untoward happened. If something really happened, then Chu Qianyu would be finished first, and after that, he would be finished after himself. Ding, shot points plus 500. You're a science anchor. Why are you still a veterinarian? Unheard of, unheard of. Brother, you, how many things do you still have that we don't know? Words. Does he really know how to deliver babies? It's impossible to cure a tiger to death. It's really possible. This tiger is covered with injuries right after it escaped, and it's still in a state of weakness, so there's a high chance that there's a risk of a difficult birth. Wait for me. I'll be right around. Holy shit, upstairs is a big guy, actually a top veterinarian. Professor Zhao. A conspicuous pop-up screen appeared in Chu Qianyu's mind. Seeing this, he also smiled faintly. Today's situation, it is true that it may cause the tiger to have a difficult labor, but this 5-star veterinary skill of his, that was not upgraded for nothing. It wasn't long before the tiger's breathing began to become quite rapid, and right at this moment, a bald, white-haired old man was eagerly running towards this side of the large iron cage, but it was still stopped by Chen Fang, and upon seeing the face, the former could not help but feel a shock. Professor Zhao, aren't you attending a seminar in our Detention city? How did you suddenly appear here? It's going to give birth. It's going to give birth. The seminar ended a long time ago, and you know me, so hurry up and let me through. Ha, hurry up. Chen Fang loosened his hand. This Professor Zhao was just madly rushing towards Chu Qianyu and the tiger. Right now, this Professor Zhao, whose real name was Zhao Deju, was also the one who had just inadvertently swiped into this live broadcast and sent out pop-ups. He loves any small animal, so this veterinarian profession, naturally remarkable achievements, in the Dragon Country and the Rice Country, belongs to the top veterinarians in the forefront of the existence. Hey, kid, I'm a top veterinarian. Quickly let me in. This female tiger is about to give birth, but it's very weak, visually if its pelvis is likely to still be a little. Zhao Deju anxiously opened his mouth, but in the next second, Chu Qianyu's words immediately left him speechless. Worthy of being a top veterinarian? You can tell at a glance that its pelvis is deformed. I think you're going to say that this will cause the fetus to be malpositioned so that it won't be able to go through labor properly. There's also the fact that once if a cesarean section isn't taken, the mother tiger will most likely be suffocated by the cubs, and the cubs will most likely die due to lack of oxygen. Am I right, Wang Defa? How is this kid more professional than me? Zhao Deju sniffed and stood dumbfounded in place at the moment. He was a top veterinarian, But he was actually stunned by the specialized terminology of this science anchor in front of him? Ding, shot points plus 500. I'm not mistaken, am I? Faye's set of specialized terminology actually made the top veterinarian stunned in place? I'm a veterinarian. You may not know that what brother you just said is not bad at all. It's actually alright. I'm a veterinarian. How come brother you knows everything? Could it be that he has actually studied veterinary medicine? A bit of knowledge reserves, after all, is a science anchor, but in this kind of no equipment, and simple situation to the tiger to do a cesarean section. I can only tell you, impossible, there is absolutely no possibility. Reacted for a second. Zhao Dizhu sighed, also more and more anxious to open the mouth. You quickly opened the big iron cage. This female tiger needs to be transferred as soon as possible. You just know the basics is useless. Here cannot do cesarean section. We need professional equipment. Hearing this, Chu Qianyu was opening the large iron cage and letting Zhao Dizhu in. And when Zhao Dizhu entered the large iron cage while thoroughly checking the tiger's condition, he couldn't help but is disappointed and shook his head. This has no way to save it. The injury is serious and has no strength. It already completely does not have the ability to withstand labor and cesarean section. If we have the equipment, we will definitely be able to save it. Chu Qianyu turned up the scalpel in his hand and spoke towards Zhao Dizhu. It is you old man who needs specialized equipment. And me, I only need this scalpel in my hand. Ding, shot points plus 500. Although this is not Faye's first time pretending to be a fork. But, just by virtue of a scalpel, you girl want to do a cesarean section to a tiger? I don't believe in it, but when I see that it's Faye, I choose to reserve my opinion. And if it works, I'll give it a big thumbs up. And if it doesn't work, I'll curse him to death. As we all know, the internet is no memory. I'm a black fan. Anchor, you pretend to be Nima. Pretend. How can you give a tiger a C-section without any equipment? The professor said it's impossible, but you're still bent on doing it? I'm an animal advocate, and I strongly condemn the anchor's inappropriate behavior. I'm going to morally kidnap him. Laughing, and morally kidnap brother you. You ask him if he has morals? Zhao Dizhu snatched the scalpel from Chu Qianyu's hand. Kid, relying on a scalpel to perform a C-section on a tiger is completely impossible. You cannot innocently kill this life. Chu Qianyu stared at the weakened tiger and said in a deep voice. The anesthesia needle took effect. It's impossible to dilute it into a smooth delivery. But in this state, I'm its only hope. But you have no equipment. Do you really have to rely on a scalpel alone? Then there's a high chance that this surgery, is sure to fail. Since I opened my mouth, its life can't be taken away even by the king of Hades. The equipment is dead, but the person is alive. I use a scalpel. It's enough to cope with this surgery. Hearing Chu Qianyu's calm words, Zhao Dizhu was immediately furious. In his hands, that had saved the lives of many animals. But even so, he didn't dare to say that he would perform a cesarean section for a tiger under these rudimentary circumstances. Whether it was a risk or a mistake, it was 100% likely to occur. Do you have any fucking idea what you're talking about? Zhao Dizhu angrily waved his fist, and in turn, punched towards Chu Qianyu. The latter easily caught the fist and spoke again. The effect of the anesthesia right now will soon be close to total anesthesia. If the little tiger cub is not taken out in 20 minutes, then it will most likely cause the little tiger cub to suffocate. As a veterinarian, you wouldn't want this kind of accident to happen, right? Zhao Dizhu was obviously stunned. After reacting for a second, he reminded, tiger animals generally have 2 uteruses. As for which uterus the tiger cub is in, you still need to check it step by step before you can do so. Without equipment, how can you determine the location of the tiger cub? I'll just feel out the exact location by hand. Forget it. I don't have the time to talk nonsense with you. Time is short now. Once Chu Qianyu's inexplicable words came out, Zhao Dizhu didn't choose to pay attention to them. In the next second, he was seen addressing Chen Fong outside the iron cage, shouting, Comrade, we need to take this tiger to the nearest agricultural college or zoo. There should be equipment there to save. Before the words were finished, he was pushed out inside the iron cage by Chu Qianyu, and in turn, firmly pressed his body against the door. What are you doing? Although the device is omnipotent, it's not a good thing to keep relying on the device. Still, it doesn't have the ability to fold. I need to adjust it. You're acting unethically. You're no different than an autopsy anymore. Unless a miracle happens, we need to quickly take it to the nearby agricultural college, or the zoo. No matter how much Zhao Dizhu tried to persuade him, Chu Qianyu just waved his hand with a rather calm expression. Say what you want, but all I can do is let you witness the birth of a miracle. As the words fell, Chu Qianyu was the one who touched the tiger's stomach with his hand, and after determining the exact location of the tiger cub, he began the preparatory operation. Ding, shot points plus 500. No way? Brother you, this is also too risky. I'll eat a truckload of Yanaguni live if it really works. He thinks he's an immortal. He's just saying what he wants to say. It's a bit of an exaggeration to say that Brother you is an immortal. But when I look at the state of this tiger, it's hard to say that even an immortal can't save it. I still hope it works. This tiger's mother is so pitiful. At this moment, Chu Qianyu glanced at the time on his watch. And now, there were only 15 minutes available for him to operate alone. During this period, he had to maintain full concentration and not make the slightest mistake. And with every second that passed, it was a fight with the king of Hades for the life of this mother tiger and tiger cub. Sleep well, you'll see your baby when you wake up. After stroking the tiger's big head, Chu Qianyu was the one who moved skillfully and scraped off the hair on its stomach that needed to be operated on. Then, a double sterilization of the stomach and scalpel was performed. Even though it was said that the medicines and tools within the medical kit were limited to Chu Qianyu, who possessed 5-star veterinary skills, this was all a piece of cake. After a minute of preparation passed, Chu Qianyu quickly used the scalpel to slice open the tiger's stomach. After making sure that it would not hurt the tiger cub, Chu Qianyu was the one who patiently took it out, and then used the scalpel to cut the umbilical cord. This is not over. One out, there is another. The same speed, the same process, the two little tiger cubs is perfect birth. This operation took a total of 5 minutes. Relying on the detecting eye, he could also see that the two little tiger cubs were also in a semi-anesthetized state, unable to breathe on their own due to the mother tiger's various reasons. There's still enough time. Let's stitch it up first. Putting the two little tiger cubs onto his own clothes, Chu Qianyu proceeded to thread the needle and conduct a second sterilized suture on the tiger's stomach. Sharp stitches, totaling less than a minute. Chu Qianyu turned and did not idle, began to treat the two little tiger cubs with oral filth. In a moment, the two little tiger cubs resumed breathing with Chu Qianyu's help. How is this possible? Within these short 6 minutes, Zhao Dozhu, a top veterinarian, witnessed the birth of history and completely subverted his 3 views. Right now, he could only see that he was stationed in place, and his hands on both sides of his body couldn't stop starting to tremble, and his mouth also said in a low voice, 6 minutes, without the aid of any equipment, and also because of his surgical precision and speed, making the state of the mother tiger, there is absolutely no possibility of any surgical risk. It's like, the mother tiger plainly slept for a while, and then suddenly 2 more tiger cubs came out. Monster, simply a monster. This kid, he really surprises people every day. Although Chen Fong wasn't a veterinarian, he also knew that doing a cesarean section on a tiger was a rather difficult thing to do. Not to mention that Chu Qianyu had only used 6 minutes, and in such a humble environment. The most aggravating thing is that professionals need equipment, and this guy, is clinging to a medical box. The next second, only to see Chu Qianyu holding the 2 little tiger cubs, turned his head to look at Zhao Dezhu. How is it? Did you feel the shock of witnessing a miracle? Shocking, quite shocking. Upon hearing this, Zhao Dezhu nodded his head dully and opened his mouth to concur. Ding, shock points plus 1000. What just happened? I just watched a rubbing Miss Sister dancing video. This back, phase arms, how more than 2 little tigers? 6 minutes. You had an operation? This is to have extremely strong. No, super strong precision technology to do it, right? You used 6 minutes? And in such a humble environment? With a medical kit, a scalpel, and brother you, I can declare war on the world's veterinarians. It's just a 6-minute surgery. So make a fuss. I can put hundreds of millions of kids on the wall 15 times in 6 minutes. How did you do it? Zhao Dezhu suppressed his inner excitement and asked Chu Qianyu, who was holding the tiger cub inside the iron cage. How did you do it? Without using equipment. To give this female tiger such a difficult surgery? All told you, old man. I used a scalpel and was perfectly capable of doing this surgery. Only you, old man, didn't believe me just now. A scalpel. Is this your excuse for using 6 minutes to do an extremely difficult surgery? From the beginning to the end, Zhao Dezhu had never believed that Chu Qianyu would be able to successfully perform a C-section on this female tiger. But the truth often really hit the face. Whether it was a mastery of the basics, or a series of operations on the surgery, Chu Qianyu could be said to be a truly unrivaled existence. Even though it was Zhao Dezhu, who was a top veterinarian, he didn't see how he could rely on a scalpel, a medical kit, and move such a large operation by himself. Thinking about it, he just let out a long sigh, and in turn walked inside the iron cage and respectfully opened his mouth to Chu Qianyu. Can I worship you as my master? Chu Qianyu? Chen Fong, what a great guy. The crowd of netizens. Ding, shock points plus 1000. Did my ears hear correctly? Professor Zhao, who is a top veterinarian, actually wants to worship our brother Yu as his teacher? Professor Zhao, A man who is known to give flies gar eggs. He's actually going to learn from a science anchor today? Yesterday, a big shot in the calligraphy and painting world shocked the world. Today a big shot in the veterinary world is worshipping his master on the street. Is Brother Yu trying to conquer the world? It's not surprising. The technical difficulty of this operation is already high. Plus Brother Yu's operation is unbelievable. Not to mention Professor Zhao. With this kind of operation, Brother Yu is definitely a living fossil in the entire veterinary world. Living fossil. Why don't you just say Brother Yu is an old fossil? Worship me as a teacher? You're as old as my grandfather. Aren't you? Worship me as a teacher? That's not true. I worship is the technology, not the age. Even if you just full moon today, even if you just turned 1 year old today, just with the skill of doing a C-section in 6 minutes, I'd have to be your teacher. Anyway, you just say yes or no? How to say it? I'm an ordinary science popularization anchor, accepting a veterinarian as my apprentice. Is it decent to spread the word? Of course. No, it's not like words. I'm just operating as I go along, so I don't have anything to teach you, even though you're apprenticing me. You call doing a surgery in 6 minutes a casual operation? Don't go too far, okay? Since I can't worship you as my master, can I ask you to come and answer questions for me and my team tomorrow? I can contribute money, lots and lots of money, as long as you are willing to come. Seeing that Chu Qianyu did not want to accept himself as his disciple at all, Zhao Dezhu gave up, and in turn just boldly inquired. Ding, shock points plus 100. Is there any big brother in the live broadcasting room to come out and say a little bit? This Prof. Zhao and his team, are they very powerful in the Dragon Kingdom? What weight class is it? Still powerful? Now, apart from Brother Yu, he and his team are an insurmountable chasm for us veterinary students, and even for the entire veterinary community. He's quite powerful. Let's put it this way, he alone has written all the textbooks for our veterinary students. Isn't that strong? I can only say that under Brother Yu, the world is above him, and at this moment, Chu Qianyu just scratched his head and spoke awkwardly. I happen to have an appointment tomorrow. Language expert Lu Nanshan, Dr. Lu asked me to go to his institute tomorrow. Lu Nanshan? When these words came out, Zhao Dezhu's face stared at once. Seeing that there was gossip, Chu Qianyu couldn't help but ask with an evil smile. What? Your old man recognize? Recognize? Of course recognize. When I was young, he pried away my girlfriend. I heard that he has a granddaughter now. Saying that, Zhao Dezhu's back teeth were clacking. Good guy. I did not think that Lu Qing, his grandfather, had flirted before. During the period of listening to gossip, Chu Qianyu under the tiger, the anesthetic strength is also unconsciously passed, slowly opened his eyes. The tiger is to see Chu Qianyu, and the 2 tiger cubs held in his arms. Roar, is this my child? A weak voice, at once, entered Chu Qianyu's ears. The latter quickly reacted, squatted down and placed the 2 tiger cubs in front of the tiger's large head and said in tiger language, roar 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 roar, wake up. Come and see your children. What the hell? Is it my illusion? How could a human make a tiger's voice? Seeing Chu Qianyu's mouth emitting a tiger's roar, Zhao Dezhu could not help but be stunned once again. And looking at Chu Qianyu and the tiger communicating up without any obstacles, it also made him incredibly spit out a sentence. He can actually still talk to a tiger? Seeing this, Chen Fan was the one who stepped forward and said calmly, don't be surprised. Professor Zhao Ha, Chu Kid is communicating with the tiger in tiger language. Communicating? Yeah, communication. Dr. Lu all need to invite him to discuss his thesis, so it's nothing unusual that he can speak a little bit of tiger language, right? Nothing unusual? You don't have to be kidding. How can a human being speak the language of an animal? Ha ha ha. When I first knew that Chu Kid had this ability, it was also you who had this expression, and also didn't believe it, but the reality is in front of you. They chatted very well, and were also very involved. Is this not the first time he has done this? Smiling, Chen Fang nodded his head. No, he also talked to the bear. Otherwise you think, why would Dr. Lu look for him for no reason? It seems like that. Zhao Dezhu in Chen Fang's mouth learned that Chu Qianyu was not as simple as a science anchor, so he did not have the ill advice to come forward to disturb. You can't get water on this belly, and you can't do strenuous activities, and you can't lie on your back, to lie on your side. Got it. You humans are so nagging. Nowadays, Chu Qianyu had also made it to the first person in the world to command medical advice to a tiger. When he finished, he was the one who revealed an evil smile at the tiger. Indifferently, he said, that, since I saved you and your child, so can you grant me a request? What do you want? Don't look at me with those eyes. When the tiger saw Chu Qianyu's evil smile, he couldn't help but want to dodge backwards, but due to the fact that it had just finished a major surgery, so it was pressed without any extra strength. My request is simple. Let me touch, the kind of touch that touches all over your body. The tiger was now a fish meat on the chopping board, and could only look at Chu Qianyu walking up towards it with no good intentions. You don't come over, don't. Before the words fell, two large hands were touching its back at once, similar to the feel of a massage. It couldn't help but let out the same cat-like purring sound. After placing his hands on it, Chu Qianyu was the one who started to prepare for the next science. To come, phase science time, abbreviated as phase loaded personal show. I'm a black fan myself. My little book is ready. Brother, you start quickly. I'm going to write down all the words you say when you're acting up, and then report you. I'm going to write down all the words you say when you're acting up and report you. I'm ready, but why is my computer screen all white? Did Feather throw a flashbang? Fuck, I didn't lift my pants. The kid is on the computer. Ha ha ha. Upstairs is phase true love. You've just entered Sage mode and you're here to watch the live broadcast? How much do you have? Send it over and I'll take a look. I've never seen a ruthless person who can paste a computer full of them. The pop-ups were already very excited. On Chu Qianyu's side, he also took up the stance of frantically harvesting shock points. He suddenly looked positive, and then opened his mouth. The one I'm jerking off right now is the female Bengal tiger that you can mostly see in zoos. This kind of tiger, its general habitat includes mountains in the high alpine region, tropical rainforests, mangrove areas, and certain areas in the celestial kingdom. Their weight is about 100 to 160 kilograms, which can be said to be about the same as a human's 2 to 300 pounds. And they can be said to be not at all different from a larger golden tapir when they are hugged, and they are also very clingy. Look, it's drooling from licking me, sufficient proof that it is quite fond of me. Saying that, Chu Qianyu then picked up the tiger easily and then waited twice. And at this moment, the corners of the tiger's mouth, after licking Chu Qianyu's face twice, also shed indisputable and slimy drool. Ding, shock points plus 1000. Big billion points of gold gradient layer. Well, so play is it. You see, I go to the zoo tomorrow to jerk the tiger. On the social headlines or not on the finish. Drooling. Like you? Are you sure it's not craving your body? I think the mother tiger that gave birth to 2 tiger cubs. She should be in great need of a tonic like you. Sticky? The kind of stickiness that licks up blood with its barb-filled tongue? I've gotten used to it. Feather's not doing anything as usual. And who in their right mind could pick up a 300-pound cat like you? Although they can, but not as 6 as you. Some people may ask, oops, such a big tiger. The anchor does not even tell us the feel of jerking it up. It's not pretty. Go away or something like that. But today, I can accurately tell you guys, this tiger hair bar, it is very solid, uncomfortable, strongly not recommended. If you guys want to experience it, then put your own socks on it for 3 months. Then touch it, and it'll feel exactly the same as jerking a tiger. And if there are any pretty ladies who want to try it, then stockings would be best. Of course you can also mail them in. I'll check them for you first. Self-concernedly popularizing, Chu Qianyu proceeded to put the tiger down again and raised his front paws. The super live page was also very powerful, instantly focusing the camera on the tiger's entire body. Everyone look, this is the tiger's paw, wide and thick. A pinch of the center of the meat pads, can be like a spring knife, popping out sharp claws, used to shoot people. Basically a moment can be fainted. Used to peel an apple well, does not affect the taste, but a little tawdry odor. As he spoke, an apple was also pulled out from somewhere. Chu Qianyu then took the tiger's claw and sharply peeled the fruit under the dumbfounded gaze of the tiger and a crowd of netizens. Although he saved this tiger, but this kind of operation, sure it's not farting with his pants down on Yama's head? Zhao Daiju had already been shocked many times. At this moment, his expression was completely numb, and his worldview was even more shattered. Picking it up and then shattering it again. With such repeated and constant reshaping of his worldview, he was still shocked by this tiger claw peeling fruit operation. Professor Zhao, this kid does this a lot. Don't worry, he won't die. Seeing this, Chen Fang patted Zhao Daju's shoulder and laughed in agreement. Oh, it's good that nothing will happen to the person. No, I'm talking about the tiger. Chu kid, you put 100 hearts. He absolutely cannot die. This is not. A few days ago also bare hands to catch 2 bullets it. Now is not also alive and kicking here jerking the tiger well. Unarmed. Unarmed bullet? Comrade. This joke is not funny. Now the movie do not dare to shoot so Zhao Deju sniffed and nearly stumbled. A sci-fi anchor had shattered his worldview no less than 10 times in a row. This was probably the strangest person he had ever encountered in his career. No, it was the strangest person he had ever met in his life. He can give a tiger a C-section in 6 minutes. He can speak the language of animals. And now he's telling me that this guy can catch bullets with his bare hands? Well, The world's gone mad, I'm almost there. Old man. In the middle of the day, Chu Qianyu sighed, was also about to come to the end of the science, and with this closing, he was directly making the netizens shock, perfectly transformed into a bunch of shock points. So well, our science popularization is also nearing the end of the day. And finally, to tell you a little bit more, Bengal tigers have so-called social taboos, especially the females. They usually don't want males, or other creatures to get close to their cubs, so everyone who encounters a tiger cub in the wild, please always remember, always run as fast as you can, because the mother of the tiger cub is probably not far away, or even behind you. If you accidentally mess with the little tiger cub, that's fine. Close your eyes, make sure to close them tightly. As for the consequences of not closing them tightly, well, it's possible to see the mother tiger hollowing out her heart and soul to you and accompanied by 1 billion points of anemia only, but that's all a small matter. Said, Chu Qianyu is also the 2 little tiger cubs to their near front. In the next second, right in front of the mother tiger's face, doling out wild kisses. Sorry all netizens, this is my wrong demonstration, mainly because they are too cute. I kind of can't help it. At this moment, the tiger's eyes that wanted to knife Chu Qianyu could not be hidden. This also let the netizens' hanging heart all of a sudden jumped to the throat. Ding, shock points plus 5,000. Brother you quickly stop kissing. I know the 2 little tiger cubs are cute, but their mom probably doesn't think so. Brother you have to kiss out of the iron cage before you do it. You're not cutting your own throat. Pure death? If it wasn't for the fact that this female tiger was weak after giving birth, I don't think brother you would have been able to stuff his teeth. Brother Feather is a professional face puncher, the kind that specializes in punching his own face. You're really testing the truth with your life. If I could do it all over again, I really wouldn't want to be a science anchor. The pressure, the infertility, then me. It's hard to give birth to 2 twins. Upstairs, congratulations, I'm a little more relaxed than you. I've been traveling for 3 years. My big baby is now able to play soy sauce. My wife even said that the second child will only be born when the next door brother Wang comes back. I'm so happy. You hurry up and let go of my child. A low tiger whistle came out, and the tiger was seen trembling as it got up and turned towards Chu Qianyu. Its eyes, at this moment, seemed to carry a murderous aura. Don't be so excited. Your cub is so cute. I really quite like it. Touch it for a while. Just a little while. You are shameless. Just at the moment the tiger was about to bite up, Chu Qianyu was a sideways dodge, and then he spoke. Don't you move. Listen to me first. Your 2 tiger cubs need enough milk nowadays, and it's impossible to feed them with your current physical condition. Hearing this, the tiger froze in place. It looked at its body, scarred and covered in scabs, and even standing as it was now, it was trembling and rather wasted. Since you managed to escape from the group of demons in the circus, and got rid of your previous suffering, what the world brings you nowadays will surely no longer be a disappointment. You take good care of it, and for your 2 tiger cubs, I will have someone find a dog to be a nursemaid. The tiger did not choose to respond. Instead it turned around, lying on its back inside in the cage. At the same time, its gaze, as far as possible, did not look at the 2 tiger cubs in Chu Qianyu's arms. In this way, Chu Qianyu walked out of the iron cage and brought the door with him. Afterward, he looked at Chen Fong. Teen Chen, I'll leave this tiger to you. Oh right, these 2 little tiger cubs, they will probably need a female dog with milk to use as their nurse. If they are sent to the zoo, having the artificial milk bottles will be fine. Don't worry about this. We've already contacted the nearby zoo and everything will be taken over from their side. But before this, you need to go to the police station with me again to drink tea. And this time, you may also pay tens of thousands of dollars or even more than a fine. Oh. At those words, the corner of Chu Qianyu's mouth twitched. No, what's wrong with me again? And what? Practicing medicine without a license, according to the rules. No need to say it. I understand the rules. I understand everything. Chu Qianyu interrupted Chen Fong's words, and then very naturally, from his pocket, he pulled out 10 pairs of shiny handcuffs. With a long sigh, he also put a pair of them on his hands. Ding, shock points plus 300. Family members who understand favorite science anchor, because of the unlicensed practice of medicine. Again double in. You brother this put on handcuffs action. Really skillful let a person heartache. I vaguely remember. Medical treatment of our people's doctors. Unlicensed will be imprisoned for 14 days and fined. This veterinarian if not licensed, seems to need to be fined more than 30,000 yuan. What's going on? I just saw Fei in the live broadcast. Even Pants did not have time to mention. Ran out of the neighbor's closet. Now outside is very cold. So you guys tell me about it, okay? You kid. If not just let someone check, but also really think you really have a veterinary license. Now it seems that you have the guts to be really fat. Oh, the situation is urgent. Well, besides, this is not also did not expect. Chen you will actually go to the trouble of checking whether I have a veterinary qualification certificate. Looking at Chu Qianyu being handcuffed by Chen Feng, Zhao Deju was considered completely stupid. Not. This kid damn well didn't have a veterinary qualification certificate. Can he actually still do a surgery that is so perfect in Cow Wave 1? Could it be that the so-called people can be more angry than people? Although the heart is not balanced, but Zhao Deju still has one thing to do. That was to ask Chu Qianyu and other bigwigs to give him and his team a lesson tomorrow. Even if it was just to talk a little bit about the skin, it would be good. Thus, he pleaded with Chen Feng. This comrade, you see that he's doing this out of kindness. And besides, this surgery was successful. Can't you just let him go? Professor Zhao, with all due respect, I'm following the rules now and have no privileges to speak of. So please step aside. Zhao Deju's pleas were completely useless. He could only watch as Chen Feng responded decisively, and in turn brought Chu Qianyu in his car and left first, leaving the former standing in place with a sad face in vain. When Chu Qianyu went into the police station 4 times, his heroic deeds today were once again on the hot search. Well, he these days under the sun, it has never been removed from the hot search. The main one has no heat, then create heat with heart. Meanwhile, after Lin'an finished all the work at the institute, he was sitting in the car that was sent home by his exclusive driver. In the back seat, he drank tea from a thermos cup, and the moment he opened his cell phone, it was Lu Qing who was bombarded with messages from all over the place. What is this girl? So urgent? Sent so many messages over. Unhurriedly clicked on the message to see. Lu Nanshan the whole person. Directly a mouthful of water sprayed out. This kid, again, went fucking in again? From the last time he met with Chu Qianyu, about 9 hours had passed. What he didn't expect was that just this short 9 hours, Chu Qianyu successfully put himself, plumb 4 degrees into the police station. Lu Nanshan now, then cursed the heart of the street have. This kid is not sick, right? Said good rest it, the result of how to go in again? Every day to go to the police station for the record. Your girl called the prison anchor good, although helpless, but also learned that Chu Qianyu only need to be interrogated for a period of time, and then pay a fine can leave. Lu Nanshan decided to go to the police station and so on. He wouldn't believe it, and this time, he would be dead on his feet. If Chu Qianyu could still get in under these circumstances, then he was more or less gifted. Thinking, Lu Nanshan spoke to the driver. Xiao Huang, let's go to the Detention City police station. Okay Dr. Lu. The vehicle turned around and quickly traveled to the entrance of the Detention City police station. And when Lu Nanshan got out of the car, he saw 2 familiar faces, one of which could not help but make the corner of his mouth twitch. Why are you 2 also here? Lu Nanshan's face was grave as he looked at the 2 familiar faces at the entrance of the police station. One was Zhou Donghai, and the other, the one who had punctured his bicycle tire in the first place, Zhao Deju. But fortunately, he had also relied on taking away the other person's girlfriend to avenge the puncture of his bicycle tire. What an unfortunate coincidence. We and a certain Dang Chao thief guy have the same purpose then. Both are here for Chu Qianyu. Zhao Deju's entire body became uncomfortable the moment he saw Lu Nanshan, with a gloomy face. Hey, what kind of people are you guys? A stinking painter and a charlatan quack. Robbing with me? Old Lu. What the hell do you think he's bringing me along for? Is my painting in your way? And, you stink, you dead parrot. I am a noble veterinarian. Do you understand? At these words, Lu Nanshan smiled disdainfully. You are a hook 8. And you are the parrot. Your whole family is. I'm linguistic. The words became more and more heated, and the 3 of them couldn't help but roll up their sleeves in unison. Let's do a fight. Come on. F***ck. I have to let you 2 old mongrels taste my big hairbrush. Give me the GA. As the words fell, the 3 of them fought to a standstill at the entrance of the Detention City police station. The battle can be said to be quite intense. Roadside walking through the stray dog, that are able to get 3 big bee pocket. In the unknown who's a strike dragon claw hand, pull out a crotch in the walk. Not far away, hurriedly rushed to a group of media reporters. After seeing such a spectacular scene, do not feel staggered. At the same time, they raised the cameras and camcorders in their hands. This kind of big news, hands are slow. Brothers, I'll go on first, you guys freeze ha 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 ha. Crap, you don't speak martial arts. Wait for me. Good guy, with the weight of these 3 people, if they have a bit of a makeover, it's bound to be a big hit tomorrow. Suddenly, there was a new cameraman among the crowd, who was shooting while releasing questions. That, several seniors if I'm not mistaken, these 3 are the famous painter Zhou Donghai, top veterinarian Zhao Deju, and language expert Lu Nanshan. Right? It's not too good for us to fight like this, right? little brother is new here, right? This is heavenly news, so if you have time to ask, you might as well take a few more pictures and pinch a few more videos. Not long after, the scene was once extremely chaotic. This chaos made Chen Fong inside the police station impatient as well. He put down his transcript and spoke angrily to Chu Qianyu. There's nothing to ask. You go out and pay the fine. Then you can leave. I'm going to deal with those guys outside. Oh yes, handcuffs you open yourself. In this way, Chu Qianyu attached a smile. He. You're busy. I'll do it myself. Uncuffing the handcuffs, he then skillfully walked out of the interrogation room, and then headed to the place to pay the fine. Outside, the moment Chen Fong arrived, a group of media reporters couldn't help but stop filming and backed away very consciously. After all, Chen Fong was notorious for not being able to be messed with in the mouths of the media reporters in Detention City. The three old codgers who were fighting lively were also quickly broken apart by the arriving Chen Fong. I say you three, why is this necessary? All of you are prominent figures in today's society. What does it look like for you to be fooling around in front of the police station like this? Right now, Chen Fong was also quite helpless. Although the three of them had fought, it was at best considered as fooling around amongst the elderly. In addition to the roadside wild dog taking so many hits, on these three people, at best, they lost a few hairs that were only left. Other than that, it was a more spirited one than the other. Lunanshan, Xiao Chen this matter you do not care. We are not provoking trouble. Not a brawl. Simply a good brother to communicate with each other. Exchange? Then go in with me to exchange. In this way, Zhao Dezhu also weaseled his way out. Aya comrade. We are just waiting for someone. Rather boring hug. Get warm. Hearing this, Chen Fong's mouth twitched. Do I look like a fool to you? Children don't even believe me when I say this. Cut the crap. Follow me in. Chen Fong didn't care how high the social status of these three was. As long as they had done something bad, then they were the ones who had to admit punishment. Thus, he handcuffed the three. I blame you too, old codgers. Lunanshan was not even honest when he was handcuffed, and cursed on one side, while giving the two of them, Zhao Dezhu and Zhou Donghai, a blank look. Zhao Dezhu, you dead parrot. You're no better. But now think about it. If we go in, won't we be able to see Chu Qianyu? After seeing the person, who can take him? Then each according to their strength. As the words fell, the three of them froze in place. Chen Fong, on the other hand, the corners of his mouth rose slightly, forcing himself not to laugh out loud. These three old codgers, at first glance, were here to wait for Chu Qianyu. However, if they don't fight, maybe they can really wait. But now well, it is hard enough, at that moment, is to see Chu Qianyu hands in pockets, from the police station inside stride out, and he saw frozen place Lunanshan. Three people, is also politely greeted. Yo, the three of you are so coincidental. What are you guys doing in a group? How come you were still arrested by Chen Tima? You still have the nerve to ask? We came over to do what? You do not have a little bee number in your heart? The three of us, really just a main self-touching chant? The three of them heard the words. Inwardly already as tens of thousands of grass mud horse galloped. Although very speechless, Lunanshan was still one step faster than Zhao Dezhu and took the lead to speak. That Chu kid don't forget to go to my institute tomorrow. If it's too much trouble, I'll personally go pick you up tomorrow. Crap you dead parrot, the mouth is still quite fast. Don't listen to him, come with me. With your painting skills alone, I'm going to put you on the altar of the painting and calligraphy world. That's not even a problem. You two are really shameless. Kid, follow me. I'm willing to offer $10 million a year to hire you. In an instant, the three of them were bickering again. Seeing this, Chu Qianyu also roughly understood the intentions of the three people. I promised Dr. Lu before. As for the two of you. Hearing this, Lunanshan sort of let go of his hanging heart. Come to think of it, it wasn't a waste of time for him to wait and invite Chu Qianyu for such a long time. At the same time, he didn't forget to cast a contemptuous gaze at Zhao Dezhu and Zhou Donghai. The two of them. In this way, the two were clearly under a billion points of pressure. After a pause, Zhou Donghai covered Zhao Dezhu's mouth with one hand. And then, he began to speak to Chu Qianyu. I know that your kid doesn't lack money, but I can use my flesh. Body. There is something that is better to wait to go out to say at 3. Hurry in, and deal with me about the things that just dry fight. Zhou Donghai hadn't even finished speaking when Chen Fong just had a serious face and brought the three of them into the police station together. Three big brothers from three fields. All of them want to rob Chu Qianyu? This news, it's even more energizing than three big brothers fighting. Ha ha ha. You idiots. If you don't move, I'm going to grab Chu Qianyu's exclusive interview. Fuck, it's you old newbie again. The price of your mom's groceries will go up. Hey, don't tug on my pants. Crap, I'm getting hairy. Hair. After Lu Nanshan's trio followed Chen Fong into the police station, those media were the ones who rushed towards Chu Qianyu in a brainstorm. Seeing this scene, the latter could not help but be stunned. And on second thought, the things that he had done these days were completely shocking enough, and it was only normal for someone to interview him. Although I really want to be interviewed. But damn it, I'm socially terrified, and it always feels like these reporters, can drown me with spit. Forget it, I'm definitely not suitable for interviews. Thinking, Chu Qianyu pulled his leg and started to run. Right at the evening rush hour, the congested vehicles and pedestrians on the road have looked at the art of a chase on the sidewalk. Don't you guys fucking get tired? Don't chase, ah. Chu Qianyu ran in front on one side and shouted back spitting. At this moment, a group of media reporters were chasing after his ass in a non-stop frenzy. One person, with more than 50 people chasing behind him. The scene was quite intense at one point. Crap, this young man, is this a star? How come so many people are chasing after it? This is Brother Yu, our great Qin City's ruthless man. Brother Yu, it's true, I want to take a picture with Brother Yu. None of you can steal it from me. There were passers-by who recognized Chu Qianyu, and in turn, they followed him together as he broke away from the media reporters. This also led to more and more people chasing after him, and the traffic became more and more congested. Sinning ah, how come he meow is still running more and more ah? At this moment, Chu Qianyu felt an unprecedented amount of love and care from his fans and media reporters. Fortunately, he saw a pig on the side of the road. That's right, it's the kind of pig that can eat and still run. Is this okay? Do we still need to chase it? The pig's legs are running on fire. Try chasing one. Shocked my three tits ah, why is there a pig on the side of the road? And this speed is up to 80 miles per hour, right? Page, who stole my page? A crowd of media reporters and fans, after seeing Chu Qianyu riding the pigs departing back, couldn't help but stop in their tracks. One could only see Chu Qianyu clutching the pig's ears with both hands, which he used to adjust the direction of the pig's advance. His legs were tightly clamped around the pig's abdomen, forming a human-pig unity posture. The whole is not too different from riding a horse, just maybe a little waste of crotch, but with the carrier driving skills, Chu Qianyu still in the evening rush hour on the road, staged such a speed and passion. Staggered evening rush hour intersection. During the red light, a white and very luxurious convertible sports car, a youth with sunglasses, holding the steering wheel with one hand, the other hand stroking the hair of the 80-year-old baby next to him, waving his youth recklessly. Baby, thank you for buying me this sports car. I love it. The old baby pushed the youth's hand away from his head and faintly said, "It's good that you like it. This is your parting gift from me. You've changed your mind. I'm no longer your baby. You know what? That day, I saw with my own eyes. You and my 93-year-old best friend. You are really shameless ah, so shameless. Baby, it was all a misunderstanding. I swear, I've never wronged you before. If I wronged you, then a person will appear next to me riding a pig." Before the words fell, Chu Qianyu was riding a pig slowly approaching and stopped next to the luxury car and began to comply with the law and wait for the red light. Ahem. You guys continue. Scratching his head awkwardly, Chu Qianyu was the face of a melon-eating face, and seeing such a scene, the youth and the old baby were both confused. F***ck, nowadays. This young man, are they also flowery in their play? Riding a pig? There is. You girl riding a pig. Wait for you red light ah? Not baby. You listen to my explanation ah. Baby you do not smoke ah. You do not spit foam ah. Baby, your will has not signed it. You haven't signed it yet. Baby, hey young age, lost such a will love people old baby. Really a pity ah. Sighing, the green light happened to light up. Chu Qianyu was driving a pig. What he didn't expect was that the youth actually drove after him in anger because he didn't get the will he wanted. Bastard, you return my old baby, you return my will. I throw, you don't chase me ah, your old baby dentures are flying out. Inside the Detention City police station, Chen Fong was full of black lines. Facing the young warrior in front of him who had entered the palace 5 times, he asked breathlessly, "You just went out for an hour and it's not even here. This is coming in again? What exactly do you want to do ah Chu Qianyu? This time is really an accident. Chen Tin, you do not lecture me into it? My ears are getting calluses." Chen Fong shook his head. You, say it, what did you get caught in for this time? Drag racing pigs. It's drag racing. Right. What, play crazy? You can't even speak properly? It's not. Just drag racing pigs. Not drag racing. And the person outside, he is drag racing. Chu Qianyu revealed a pitiful expression, while pointing to the youth outside who had just lost his old baby not long ago. Goddamn drag racing pigs. Why are you netting some strange things? Ahem. Teen Chen. What about that detained pig outside? Several of us can't hold it down. Xiao Zhou ah. I'm in a bad mood. You cannot think of your own way? You have to ask me? I need to be quiet, okay? In this way, Chu Qianyu raised his hand and opened his mouth. Xiao Zhou, give it something to eat should not make a scene. After all, just now in sports car racing all the way. In order to speed up, it is also very competitive scurrying all the way. Good Lo Fei brother. Chen Fong, you really think you are an autumn famous mountain car? Pig God Law, hurry up to pay the fine, and then get out. I do not want to see you in. After some minor twists and turns, Chu Qianyu then also returned to his cozy little home. When he lies on his bed, opens his cell phone, and prepares to watch some videos of two people not changing scenes, the hot headlines and private messaging shakily explodes. Didn't I ditch all those reporters and media? How come there's still news about me? On his cell phone, there was clearly a series of headlines about him. 3 big men fight in the street for a science anchor. Rich old lady boyfriend night staged wild racing. Racing object is actually a person and a pig. The countless news headlines made Chu Qianyu helplessly reveal a bitter smile. At this time, a knock suddenly sounded outside the door. Who is it? Don't press it. When he opened the door, he saw Lin'an City, Zhao Doju, and Zhou Donghai. At this moment, they are lined up in a row, smilingly staring at Chu Qianyu. What are the 3 of you doing? Seeing Chu Qianyu's confused face, Lin'an City opened his mouth to explain. You say coincidence. Tomorrow the 3 of us need to go together to Lin'an City to do some things. In order to prevent you from being imprisoned in the bureau again, thus unable to fulfill the request that was promised to me, so we negotiated to take you along. Hurry up and pack your bags. Without waiting for Chu Qianyu to open his mouth, the 3 old men were naturally walking into his home and tacitly sitting on the sofa, staring at him. This could not help but make him a little hairy, but after thinking about it, it just so happened that Great Qin City had also ho-ho-hoed enough. It was time to change to another place to continue the wave. Without saying anything more, Chu Qianyu was under the gaze of the 3 people staring at him, packing up his luggage. In a blink of an eye, Chu Qianyu's 4 people were on the airplane to Lin'an City, saying that 3 people, the thing that can make you all go together to do. What exactly is it? I'm a little curious. On the airplane, Chu Qianyu inquired in a low voice. This well temporarily confidential. Wait until we are here to tell you. Zhou Donghai smiled mysteriously. Forget it, don't want to say pull back. I don't care to ask. Seeing this, Chu Qianyu then did not choose to continue to pursue the question. After 3 hours of traveling, the plane landed safely. After arriving at the airport in Lin'an City, Chu Qianyu followed Lin'an City's trio and transferred to a black commercial vehicle. Chu kid, this is for you. Just now in the airport, I saw a lot of people using cell phones to take pictures of you. This should save you a lot of trouble. In the car, Zhao Deju very thoughtfully handed Chu Qianyu a black mask. Then thank you, Professor Zhao. Just put it on before getting out of the car. In the middle of the day, the vehicle traveled to the entrance of Lin'an College. Zhou Donghai, Chu kid, we received an invitation from Lin'an College to come here to carry out a half-month lecture. Just think of it as coming over for a trip. We'll pay for the consumption. Just please don't go into the police station on the line. Chu Qianyu, no, absolutely not. Lin'an City, well, you put on a mask and stroll around the college. Let's meet at the entrance at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Remember, don't go in. The 3 of them repeated their instructions before taking a step and turning back 3 times to get out of the car. And then they left together with the principal of Lin'an College and the professors, hoping that these 3 people are just coming over to teach classes. Forget it, I'll stroll my way. Just think of it as a change of scenery to collect shock points. Spitting out a sentence, Chu Qianyu put on a mask, is getting off the car and began to wander aimlessly within the Lin'an College. I'm strolling to the college basketball arena? After wandering around for not long, Chu Qianyu came to the basketball hall of Lin'an College. The place covered a large area, and the basketball rims were also very new. Quite a lot of physical education students, as well as college students from other majors were sweating here. So boring. First find a place to sit down and draw a prize. Well, thinking, Chu Qianyu came to a corner of the basketball hall, then skillfully opened the system's lottery panel, and in turn came to a single draw. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a 3-star basketball skill. I throw. You won in one go? Today's luck is good. The moment he won, Chu Qianyu almost didn't shout out in excitement. It was good that he put it away. Otherwise Jedi would have died of embarrassment. In that case, ding! Congratulations to the host for getting. Thank you for patronizing. Ding! Congratulations to the hosts for their patronage. You're a bastard. Draw a ball. I draw. Chu Qianyu saw the good things, and did not choose to continue to draw again. As for the remaining shock points, he was the one who raised this newly drawn basketball skill to 5.5 stars in one breath. In this way, he could also indulge in harvesting a handful of shock points in this small basketball gym. Soon, the live streaming page opened, and Chu Qianyu was clearly walking up in his backpack pants, trying to look for an opportunity to join into a group of teams. Brother, you opened the live broadcast. So happy. But why are you still wearing a mask today? Is it because you're shy from being a piggyback rider last night? This seems to be a basketball gym, right? Is it possible that Quinn? No, it's Faye who's going to be playing basketball today? Don't tell me. Brother Yu's outfit of these pants is a perfect match for basketball. It's a perfect match. Ha ha ha. Yu's outfit reminds me of an old friend who captured my heart with his black basketball game. Ha ha. Yu's outfit reminds me of an old friend who captured my heart with his black basketball game. The live broadcast gradually became more pop-ups, and at this moment, a basketball was just smashed to Chu Qianyu. Dude, watch out for the ball. Someone shouted, but Chu Qianyu's body still did not make any reaction. Da-ja buddy, da-ja. Just when everyone thought that Chu Qianyu was going to be smashed by the basketball, only to see that he was indeed hit by this basketball. Crap, the basketball hit him squarely in the face. Chu Qianyu stumbled, then his legs buckled and he fell to the ground. Just now, he was watching the pop-up seriously, so he didn't notice the basketball smashing over, and so he lost face before he could make it out. Are you alright buddy? There's a ball coming over. Why don't you know to dodge it? Did you not hear it? In this way, the three college students were the ones who helped Chu Qianyu up. The latter waved his hand. It's fine. It's fine. Just now I was thinking about something, so I got distracted. That's right. It's good that it's fine. Seeing the three picking up the basketball and preparing to continue playing, Chu Qianyu was the one who stopped them. Wait, I see that you guys don't have enough people either. Can you add me? It's possible. But you're wearing these backpack pants and a mask. Doesn't it affect? Doesn't affect. Very naturally, Chu Qianyu was mixed into the three people. After playing for half a day, he was also perfectly staggered with the basketball. Either that or he missed many layups. The college student who was on the same team as him almost didn't even break down with anger. I say buddy, don't play if you don't know how to play. If you don't know how to play, don't play. Also fucking wear a backpack pants. Wear a mask. You pretend you pretend. Finally found Faye's weakness. He can't play basketball. Brother you is weak today. Let my chicken teach you how to play. He's been practicing for 2.5 years. Humans have weaknesses. And although he's great, he's still human. So it's only natural that he can't do anything. Upstairs, there's nothing wrong with that. Brother Feather isn't omnipotent. He rode a pig yesterday. So what does it matter if he can't play basketball today? I'm sorry, I wasn't serious just now. Can you give me another chance? Chu Qianyu pacified his teammate, then picked up the basketball on the ground. How many times have I given you a chance? You are also not useful. This Chu Qianyu's teammate had not finished his words before his jaw was dropped by the scene in front of him. This dude can fly, right? Jump so high? Chu Qianyu jumped in place. The whole person is like a spring with full pressure, flying up to the basket with the basketball. Clang! The moment the basketball was snapped into the basket, the three college students below, and even a group around, could not help but be startled. Ding! Detected that the host is playing basketball. Basic information: basketball was invented by James Nesmith, a native of Rice, and is a popular ball sport around the world. Originating in 1891. Dangerousness index, 2.5 stars. After Chu Qianyu landed on the ground, he looked at the three college students, who had the corners of their mouths raised and an excited light flashing in their eyes. Crap, dude you're a cowboy wave 1 can actually dunk. It's really a high jump and a backstrap, a deep hide. Not only these three, those students who happened to come to the basketball gym were also a bit surprised to see such a scene. Some of the bold girls even said directly to Chu Qianyu, dark eyes up. Ding, shot points plus 300. Not it, brother you is pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger. I just now almost thought he couldn't play basketball. Now it looks like I'm the one who's ignorant. What's wrong with dunking? There's plenty of people who love to play basketball who can do it. Let him do something difficult if he can. I realize that no matter how hot a person is, there will be black fans who hate and dislike him. Upstairs big brother's fire is a bit big. Why don't you ask me to take the edge off? I'm a seller of extinguishers. Brother Yu's pants are too good, aren't they? They flew up just now, but they're still open. Where's your link? Dunking is still too trivial for Chu Qianyu. A 5.5-star basketball skill. This is second only to my Kuan's existence. Under the gazes of the surrounding people, Chu Qianyu just waved his hand at the three people just now did not enter the state. Let's continue. Before the words fell, 5 tall, uniformed youths walked towards him. Hey, kid in back pants, interested in fighting with us? The yellow-haired youth in the lead of the 5, spinning the basketball with his fingertips, laughed at Chu Qianyu. It's Su Qianyu from the varsity team and them. Aren't these guys disciplined? How do they still dare to come to the basketball gym? The 3 college students saw these 5 people and immediately said where they came from. And these 5 people were the members of the strongest varsity basketball team in Lin'an College. They had participated in the Dragon Country College Student Basketball League and won the excellent result of being the runner-up. Whether it was from the scale of the tournament, the level of competition, or the incubation of talents, the Dragon Kingdom College Basketball League was the top amateur league in the Dragon Kingdom sports world. It is not easy to get a ranking, not to mention the gold content of the runner-up. But these 5 people in front of them, although they play great, but because of personal discipline problems, was the academy to carry out the corresponding disciplinary action. Now they were already expelled from the varsity team and nearly expelled from the academy. I'm playing on my side. You guys can find someone else. A ball suddenly interrupted Chu Qianyu's words, and the person who threw the ball was this leading Su Qianyu in front of him. Fortunately, Chu Qianyu dodged it with a sideways movement. Otherwise he would have been hit by the ball twice today. Dodged pretty fast. Since you can dunk, you should not have bad ball skills. They are too good. Come over and fight us. This is an order, not a reminder. Are you guys sure? What? Afraid you can't beat us? Don't worry. Lousy is in a good mood today. Let you some. Play fair. Let's go 3 against 3. How about it? Su Qianyu spoke, also nodded his head to let his 2 little brothers over to Chu Qianyu's side. These 2 are playing guards. Split it up. But we're not in a regular match. Just play casually. Staring at the 2 players next to him who were almost 2 meters tall, the corner of Chu Qianyu's mouth rose. I say buddy, are you picking a fight? You who? You see it? Also, I can tell you very clearly, I just came over to pick a fight. I can't stand you and want to take it out on you. You don't like me? Not convinced you hit me ah? The corner of Chu Qianyu's mouth straightened. You are quite honest. The first time I saw picking a fight so justified. No wonder it will be disciplined by the academy. I promised others that I can't enter the bureau today, so I won't hit you. And I don't use your people. I want to beat you 5 alone. Ding. Shock points plus 300. These 5 people are so loaded, they actually dare to provoke our brother you. Listening to the student just now, these 5 seem to be on the varsity team. Can brother you handle it? Both sides are good pretenders. One's picking fights for no reason. The other wants to fight 5. It's funny, even though Faye is tall, the 5 on the other side are all close to 2 meters tall. Right? Even though brother you can dunk, he's at a disadvantage because of the height difference and the number difference. Brother you's skills should be above these 5 people, but the other side of this number of, forgive me, cannot account for a little advantage. Su Qianyu 5 people heard, immediately hilarious, and mocked, ha ha ha, not buddy, I can fork, you girl then I can fork ah, 1 to beat the 5 of us? Are you kidding? You guys just say fight or not? Su Qianyu revealed an evil smile. Fight. Of course fight. But before that, I want to tell you the rules. And we play the rules. There are still rules? Forget it, collecting shock points was important. Chu Qianyu spread his hands and said, go ahead. Painful. A 30-minute game. Each goal $10,000. How much to go in each according to strength. The end of the time, the money must be accounted for. How about it? If you don't have money, you can also take some things we fancy as collateral. No wonder. You guys will be disciplined. What the hell are you talking about? Chu Qianyu said the word disciplinary. Su Qianyu was instantly like a cat that fell into a pool and was shocked. Yanking up Chu Qianyu's collar, he wanted to swing his fist. Don't be impulsive. If you throw this punch, I probably won't be able to play. Then you guys expect me to explode the gold coins. I guess it's hard enough. You, although angry, but Chu Qianyu said not unreasonable. So Su Qianyu could only put his collar down and said somewhat indignantly, I've changed my mind now. You give us 100,000 for us scoring a goal. And I'll give you 1,000 for you scoring a goal. That'll be the price you pay for messing with me. Of course, if you choose not to play, you'll have to hand me $10,000 in regret. Good man. The young guy is young. It's a pity he's not a bandit. Okay, very criminal. If you want to play big, I'll give you $1 million for every goal you score. On the contrary, I don't want your money. As long as I win, you guys will run around the whole Lin'an College, wearing bunny girl clothes, and as you run, you'll yell, come and play with me. How about that? Who is this guy, wearing a mask and pretending to be an asshole in our college? He even brags about scoring $1 million per goal. It's hilarious. I throw, with Su Qianyu so play, but he really dare to say boldness is also too damn fat pointed? It should only be a pretense. Look at him. He doesn't look like a rich man. $1 million for a ball? I've never seen so much money in my life. Unless someone burns it to me. Ha ha ha. Just watch a fun, but also 1 to 5. A moment there is this kid crying time. The number of onlookers in the stadium gradually increased, and after hearing Chu Qianyu's bold words, they couldn't help but start laughing out loud. Ha ha ha. 1 million? Your kid is joking with me here? 1 million is enough to buy your life. If you take advantage of 1 million, you can still brag with me here? Chu Qianyu helplessly shook his head. Ignorant, ignorant. Not to show you the strength. You really do not know what is called 10 billion billionaires, right? Pulling his cell phone out, he was the one who quickly opened his ant treasure balance. When the amount was put in front of Su Zhengqiu, the latter couldn't help but stare. After rubbing his eyes, raising his hand, he pointed at the amount on the cell phone screen and read it out in a trembling voice. 10, 100, 1,000, 10,000, 100,000, million, 10 million, billions, 10 billion, tens of billions. The 5 people, including Su Zhengqiu, repeatedly confirmed the amount on the ant treasure. After a long time, cold sweat broke out on their heads. Damn it, no matter how they counted it, the amount was 1 point and 1 hair. 13 billion and several tens of millions. Who's the son of the family? Tens of billions of dollars? You save ant treasure? Pocket money? Damn, what's wrong with Su Zhengqiu and the others? What's on that guy's cell phone? What's on that guy's cell phone that's scaring them like that? I feel like it's a Shirbari picture. Or it's one of those male-on-male things where the scene with the 2 pillars in it is too hot. That's why it scared Su Zhengqiu and the others. Dude, you should watch less videos that hurt your body. How could that kid show Su Zhengqiu and the others that kind of stuff in public? 10 billion, accurately. This kid ant treasure has tens of billions. I go, where did you get that telescope? Let me take a look at. My holy mother Mary, really fucking tens of billions of In an instant, the crowd of people who were watching were relying on the passing of the telescope. Most of them saw the amount on Chu Qianyu ant treasure. Now in addition to shock, they are still fucking shocked inside. Kid, no, it's Brother Fu. What you just said is true. $1 million per goal? Su Zhengqiu was shocked by Chu Qianyu's financial strength. The tone of voice according to just now, are changed to be much more kind. Absolutely true. But if I win you guys, then this condition. It's not just running around the academy in bunny girl clothes and then yelling, come and play with me. Of course. Su Zhengqiu agreed painfully, without any hesitation at all. At this moment, he had already planned in his heart how to earn more than $1 million within these 30 minutes. Brother Su, are we really going to fight this kid? I feel like he has some strength. At this time, Su Zhengqiu behind the little brother, is to pull it to one side, whispered to ask. Upon hearing this, Su Zhengqiu directly gave this person an electric cannon. Are you missing a string in your head? There are 5 of us, and we're beating him up. What can he do if he's a bull? $1 million for each ball. You know how rich this kid is. This kid is a big fat sheep. But what the hell? Haven't we done this before? What's the matter? You're getting nervous because of the large amount of money? I'm telling you, it's the same. It's just that this time there are a lot more zeros to earn. Just remember, fight to the death. Use all your strength. Do you hear me? After this fight, we won't have to worry about food or clothing in the future. Then Brother Su, after this job, I'm going to buy a rubber girlfriend. Bye, brother will buy you 2 for each of us. Su Zhengqiu patted the man's shoulder. So the 2 of them unanimously revealed smiles that looked forward to the future. Chu Qianyu, what? Have you 2 brothers discussed it? Alright, Brother Fu. Let's start quickly. Su Zhengqiu couldn't wait to rub his hands together, his face full of smiles. Ding, shot points plus 500. No way, Brother Yu is really going to take $1 million a ball to play with them? If he loses by 1 goal, he'll cry his eyes out. Who knows the location? Hurry up and tell me where you are. I want to play with you too. If I score a goal, I'll wake up laughing. Crap, I just checked. This Su Zhengqiu is in Lin'an College. He's very talented in playing soccer, but his character is not good. So, Yu has no chance of winning? Almost. 1-on-1 may win, but 5-on-1 is very difficult. After all, in addition to Su Zhengqiu, the strength of the remaining 4 is not weak. Are the Lin'an College varsity team? It's over. Brother, you might have to lose several millions, even hundreds of millions at once. I'm so envious. I want to fight with Brother Yu too. In a few moments, 5 people were standing opposite Chu Qianyu. Their duel had instantly sensationalized half of Lin'an Academy, and the people in the basketball gym could be said to be gathering more and more now. They were all looking forward to this matchup of scoring a goal for $1 million. Who do you guys think will win? I feel like Su Zhengqiu and the others. That has to be Su Zhengqiu and the others. Although their character isn't great, their strength is there. Besides, it's still 5 against 1. They have the advantage in numbers and skill, so it's a sure win. This ungrateful kid, his only strengths should be his arrogance and money. How dare he? 1 against 5, and he's playing the whole game, not half the game. and he's wearing a mask. Do you think you're some kind of big star? Or some big basketball player? Really good at pretending. You start the ball first, foo. There's a counter over there. Scoring a goal these spectators will help us remember. I hope you won't regret it after you lose. Receiving the basketball thrown by Chu Qianyu was setting up his stance, ready to start his technical display. This guy is really simple. 30 minutes to play the whole game. We 5 tired can give you tired into a dog. I can only say, still rich and capricious. Chu Qianyu watched Chu Qianyu's movements and smiled inwardly. Unbeknownst to him, he and his little brothers had already been pronounced a certain defeat in Chu Qianyu's mind. The next moment, Chu Qianyu was the one who made a move. Only his toes were seen slightly leaning forward. The body along with the ankle forced downward taut, in situ leap up. At the same time the basketball in his hand, with the inertia of the body upward, the smoothness off the hand, straight to the basket, starting to shoot from this far out in the half-court. You'll be damned if you can hit it. Before Chu Qianyu's words fell, he saw that the basketball's thrown money was smashing perfectly into the basket. Crap, not good. Hurry up and buckle the ball down. Clang. The 5 people couldn't react as well as they wanted to stop the ball, but they were that much too late. They really didn't expect that Chu Qianyu's accuracy would actually be so bullish. No way, this can be hit? Started shooting at half court. He was even 2 meters away from the 3-point line. This kid seems to have some strength. He's not bad looking. And he's got money. I'm a nymphomaniac. It's a trick, isn't it? Absolutely. You're shooting from the 3-point line? If you can still get it in, I'll stand upside down and watch you play. Listening to the clamor outside the court, Chu Qianyu decided to give this young teenager a good lesson. Let him also know what is called society's sinister brother use Invincible. Basketball once again fell into the hands of Chu Qianyu. Still the original action. Still the original place. Clang. In the dumbfounded state of the audience and Chu Qianyu's 5 people, he threw in another ball at half-court. Crap, you have the ability to throw it in again. If you can still throw it in, I'll do a one-handed handstand plus a fart. The man outside the court hadn't grown a memory and once again clamored. Only now this person is already in a state of inversion. Hey, why bother? Clang. Once again scored. The field can clearly smell a bright leek and egg flavor, which is not mixed with some soup. If you can still. Outside the field this person is still hard mouth opening. Directly by Chu Qianyu a ball smashed fainted past. All of this is not honestly watch the ball. You don't play the ball. Don't be damn lousy because you. This will let him into 2 balls. After cursing, Chu Qianyu's 5 people immediately looked grave. They began to pay attention to Chu Qianyu. Of course, it was also limited to the fact that the basketball was in the opponent's hands. This time, Chu Qianyu and his 4 juniors relied on cooperation and perfectly snatched the basketball from Chu Qianyu's hands. Just as he was about to have a beautiful dunk moment, a familiar figure instantly appeared in front of his eyes. Crap, the backpack pants actually flew. Chu Qianyu jumped up and with a strong wrist, he gave Chu Qianyu a cap. In a trance, he recalled the kind of fear he felt when he was crushed by a deceased person who also wore backpack pants. The ball was now in Chu Qianyu's hands, and he didn't make the half-court shooting maneuver he had just made, but instead remembered his job, because half-court shot points are credited too little, so without copying a little, more or less a little itchy, no motivation. Do you guys know about the backward jump shot? Chu Qianyu, no time to take care of you. Don't procrastinate. Hurry up and throw the ball. Ignoring Chu Qianyu, Chu Qianyu opened his own mouth. Backward jump shot is a difficult action in basketball. By controlling the angle and position of the shot, you can avoid being capped. So, you want to try it? You damned move faster. Don't stall for time. Lousy is short of money. That's good. Please remember, I'm going to make a backward jump shot, so watch out for your waist. As the words fell, Chu Qianyu's entire body just wanted to dunk. And the moment Chu Qianyu jumped up to cover the cap, his body tilted backward with amplitude. I've warned you, this is a very difficult maneuver. It's easy to flash your waist. Ka-ching! The basketball was once again thrown into the basket. While the moment Chu Qianyu landed on the ground, a crisp ringing sound accompanied near his waist and lumbar disc. Pig-killing howls resounded throughout the basketball hall in an instant. Chu Qianyu, on the other hand, had a calm face as he sighed. Hey, just now do not have reminded you of it. I'm going to play backward jump shot. Have to give me a cap. This is good. The bones are misplaced it. Ding. Shot points plus 1000. Here it comes. Here it comes. Familiar flavor. Phase science time. This buddy is also miserable. With whom to play ball is not good. With Faye brother to play. He is beyond the human category. Buddy, how do you dare? He's hurt pretty bad, isn't he? The live broadcast room can hear the click just now. Either dislocated or crushed. Poor doll. estimated to be wasted. Who call just Fei brother cop he is not good to listen to, now can be good. Flash to the waist, the future cannot use may be a problem. Close to the paralyzed, and constantly wailing Su Zhongchu, Chu Qianyu is to use the veterinary skills, will be misplaced bones broken right. As the saying goes, people are also animals. Using veterinary skills, there is no problem at all. My kidney, don't scream, just a little more. I drop kidney, that is not a kidney. Seems to be a stone, my kidney stone. I'm sorry hand heavy a little bit, kidney stones for you to press broken. But it's okay, drink more water at night. Can be discharged. Ding, shock points plus 300. God damn it, can be discharged? If I remember correctly, brother you are a veterinarian, right? What veterinarian? Fei are not licensed. Belongs to is a quack. In short, is not the treatment of human maneuvers on the right. Unlicensed veterinarian, give people orthopedic. This is considered a crime? It's a bit beyond my cognitive range. I don't think it counts. Anyway, people are evolved from apes and monkeys. According to the veterinarian's method of treating people, maybe there will be a miraculous effect. Depends on the situation. People and animal bones are different. Fei is going to treat this dude according to primates. It might work. Of course, I'm talking nonsense in a serious way. The match is temporarily stopped. After Chu Qianyu's wonderful hands, Su Zhongchu is able to live and breathe again. With only a slight movement, there was the little fun of shattering kidney stones and rattling around inside his body. Crap, brother Fu, you're nyobo it'll be so much? Su Zhongchu, who had gotten better, couldn't help but give a thumbs up in praise. Chu Qianyu, don't bullshit, continue. How do I have a feeling of the hunter becoming prey? Scratching his head, the basketball hall once again buzzed with activity, and the next second, Chu Qianyu slapped the ball, is faintly opened his mouth. 5 of you, have you ever heard of the backhand change flying over 4 people for a dunk? All pay attention, he's going to play tricks. You 4 are responsible for interfering with him. I'll give him a dunk, and make him cry. As long as we score a goal, we'll be able to eat and drink in the future. Hearing Chu Qianyu's words, Su Zhongchu's 5 people were once on guard, each of them standing separately, wanting to start defense to offense against him. Foolishness, the backhand change flying over 4 people dunk, is one of the most difficult movements in basketball. Once Guy Dpa, with superb strength and perfect technique, only created this feat. And me, I'm going to fly over the 5 of you today. Fly over 5 of you? Su Zhongchu stared tightly at Chu Qianyu in front of him, but he was aware of this move of Guy Dpai. On a regular competition, this was a move that very few people could do, let alone this amateur guy Chu Qianyu at the moment. Flying over 4 people can be said to be the limit. As for the 5, well, bragging rights, definitely bragging. The audience outside the arena, at the moment of hearing this sentence of Chu Qianyu, instantly set off a sound of sighs and mockery. Holy shit, flying over 5 people? Buddy, don't think that just because you scored a few goals, you can talk big like that. It's windy today. You're not afraid of flashing your tongue when you brag. That's right, if you want to brag like that, then I can fly from the bottom of my own side of the frame to the opposite side of the frame. Just no 2 difficult moves. I also know, you're pretending to be a setter. You're pretending. Dude, do you think there's no gravity in the basketball arena? Or do you think you're a bird with wings, and fly over 5 people? Ridiculous. The sighs continued. Chu Qianyu did not choose to pay attention. His eyes were firmly fixed on the ball frame, ready to attack at any time. And Su Zhongchu 5 people, although they know that this behind the backhand change flying over 4 people, should be 5 people dunking is difficult, but it is not guaranteed that the other party may really be the 5 of them at this moment. All of them are one thought inside. That is Chu Qianyu, this guy is very evil. Must not be careless. Moreover, with the addition of Su Zhongchu's back injury accident, there were already 20 minutes left in this game. A sense of nervousness also arose in the 5 of them. Don't be careless, all of you. Don't worry brother Su. He's just really flying today. I'm going to buckle him down as well, just for the sake of my rubber girlfriend that I haven't even met yet. As Su Zhongchu's and their words fell, Chu Qianyu suddenly shifted his feet, seized the opportunity, and jumped vertically. And with this jump of his, it was as if time and space were frozen in place. Students outside the arena, crowd of netizens, equals. Su Zhongchu 5, no dude, you come for real. Outside the arena also flashed the flash of cell phones and even the uninterrupted shutter sound along with this action of Chu Qianyu. Ding, shock points plus 10,000. Brother, you said flying over 4 people is very difficult. Then how does he count this flying over 5 people? It's especially difficult. I say brother, you really don't pretend anymore? I don't know what to say. In the past, at least you could pretend a little bit. but now you've come straight to such a bullseye. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do that. The first time I kept silent, but the feather brother a fork. I immediately see the spirit of the old man after the toilet. Toilet paper did not have time to throw. Directly stuffed in the mouth typing. The main fight a true fan. Upstairs. How's the homemade chocolate? If you're choking, you can have some iced tea right there. Brother Sue, do you think people will really fly? Should they do? The so-called low-head thought. Look up at the crotch. Look, it's the backstrap pants. Su Zhongchu and the 5 juniors, looking up at Chu Qianyu who flew over their heads. Their jaws were almost open and dislocated. This historic flyover seemed exceptionally long in the basketball gym, but for Chu Qianyu, it was just a light jump and then sending the ball to the basket. Damn it, back then, if Quaffo had these 2 moves, would he still worry about chasing the sun? Invincible, simply invincible. I'm afraid this isn't a mutant secretly researched by our academy, right? It's possible. He almost flew from half-court to the ball frame when he flew over 5 people. Normal people can't do that. Buddy, why do you look more and more familiar to me? The off-court audience boiled up in an instant. The next second, only to hear one of them, loudly opened his mouth and shouted so. Crap, I recognized him. This is that sci-fi anchor who has been opening up every day lately. Brother you. As soon as the voice came out, no matter if it was outside the arena or inside the arena, Su Zhongchu's 5 people were all surprised. They almost all opened Douyin and then found Chu Qianyu's live room. Sure enough, wearing a mask, the location was exactly the same. No wonder the move just now came with an introduction. So it's Brother you, I'm your fan look at me. It's really Brother you, I want to give you a monkey. My dear Brother you, mommy loves you, love tiger oil. Crap, you're a big old man of 5 feet 8 inches and over 200 pounds. Saying that you'll be Brother you's mom. Aren't you disgusting? Get away from me. You don't care, I chopped it all up yesterday. Today is a girl, a beautiful girl. Chaos. Today the scene could be said to be quite chaotic. Seeing this, Chu Qianyu couldn't help but be the corner of his mouth. Well, this hasn't been shown for much time yet, and all of a sudden he was recognized by the other party? Unable to help, he took off the mask, revealing the face of the moment. Outside the field there are a few revealing chest protector hair of the big man. Break to him then a love. Su Zhongchu stepped forward, repeatedly scrutinized Chu Qianyu, and held his chin with his hand, opening his mouth to inquire. Are you really Chu Qianyu? As fake? What, not fighting? At those words, Su Zhongchu and the 5 people behind him looked at each other, then shook their heads in unison and said, not fighting, not fighting. I'm afraid that you will be happy in a moment and start to take us as a ball to play. Su Zhongchu 5 people, after seeing Chu Qianyu's true face, the genius was a little bit afraid afterward. After all, before not knowing the identity, he is rich brother. But once you know the identity, that is over the shoulder wrestling black bear. Bare hands to catch the bullet and so on big things of the originator Not afraid? It's not true that I'm not afraid. As for continuing to play ball and earn millions, it is not necessary. Life is important. Speechless for a second, Chu Qianyu and then thought of something. When he wanted to speak, he was interrupted by Su Zhongchu. That brother you we are also your fans. Just now really did not recognize you. You forgive me Can we take a picture? Chu Qianyu was dumbfounded, and then he was dragged by Su Zhongchu to take a photo. Are you guys still fighting or not? If you don't fight, then I'll let you guys wear bunny girl clothes and run around the academy thing. Su Zhongchu acted very resistant, but in fact, inwardly, he had already thought of how to respond. Brother you see we also do not have this kind of clothes as not. We also want to agree to your conditions, but no equipment. We really cannot do In this way, the 4 people behind Su Zhongchu nodded in unison. At those words, the corner of Chu Qianyu's mouth rose slightly and revealed a touch of evil smile. This you guys don't need to worry. This rabbit girl clothes I have. Su Zhongchu 5 people? The crowd of netizens. Students at the scene? You have? No dude. You're just here to play ball, right? What the hell are you doing with a bunny girl outfit? Ding. Shot points plus 1000. Faye still take off the mask look better. But, Faye just said something strange? There is no need to doubt that brother Faye actually said that he was wearing bunny girl clothes. This fetish doesn't dare to think about it in detail just guessing. I'm a little bloodthirsty. Brother you didn't take a bag or anything like that, did he? Where is he going to put the bunny clothes? How can he take it out? I guess it should be the same as Doraemon's. Take it out of the secondary pocket. Whatever. It can't be transformed out of thin air, can it? In the crowd's state of confusion, Chu Qianyu was in his mind, speaking to the system. System, I want 5 sets of bunny girl clothes. Hurry up. Does the host want the black silk model, the white silk model, Or the fishing net model, the black and white silk model, and the bare leg model? Crap, you've got quite a lot of styles here, don't you? Then give me a set. I'm in a hurry. Host, this thing is to collect shock points. Oh, Chu Qianyu impatiently asked. How much? 500 a set. No bargaining, and no credit. Not I wear. For others to wear. We're on the same page. Host, it's free. It must be free. 4. Men. Then I'd love to see it. I'll give it to you now. 6. The corner of Chu Qianyu's mouth twitched. After exiting the conversation with the system, he proceeded to transfer the 5 sets of rabbit girl clothes from the system space into his crotch. The reason for this was to avoid changing out of thin air, which would cause misunderstandings. Then it would be even worse to explain. So it could only be so. Under the gazes of the crowd, it was to see Chu Qianyu pull out 5 sets of different styles of rabbit girl clothes from within his pants. Crap, brother, you can still do magic? Where did these 5 sets of rabbit girl clothes come from? I'm convinced. I've seen crotch hiding thunder, but I've never seen crotch hiding rabbit girl clothes. It really shocked me. I throw Lu old mother. He just played ball is not stuck birds, fly so high. It must be the good quality of the pants. That goes without saying. That's the same type of backpacking pants have gone, brother. The quality is great. It's just hard to buy it. The sound of surprise outside the arena continued. Su Zhongchu's 5 people's faces had become a bit ugly by this time. Not buddy, you Doraemon? From where a pull out, and then came out 5 sets of bunny girl clothes? Don't say. The style is quite a lot. That brother you are. The 5 of us have different models of clothes, or you see it's better to forget about it. Su Zhongchu intended to refuse again, but Chu Qianyu could not possibly give up on this. Thus, Su Zhongchu 5 people is forced to wear these 5 different models of rabbit girl clothes. This is not quite suitable. Well, look at this leg hair, and then look at this muscular full thighs. Po ha 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 ha. Sorry ha, did not hold back laughter. Chu Qianyu first complimented, and then he did not hold back his laughter. Clothes do not have any problems, where beautiful young lady body still exists, so a touch of flavor. The main thing is to look at the person. Damn 5 muscular hunks, wearing black silk, white silk, black and white silk bunny girl clothes. The picture is simply not too beautiful. Su Zhongchu wearing fishing net stockings, that thick leg hair are propped up in the gap outside. It could be said that taking them off and putting them in the water, they were completely ready to be used for fishing. Of course, it was the kind of fishing that smelled too much to the nose and smoked the fish to death. See such a scene. The audience outside the field collective photo. The netizens in the live broadcast room were even more so. Some of those with poor tolerance fainted from laughter on the spot. Cough cough. Coughing twice, Chu Qianyu looked towards Su Zhongchu's 5 people. Please 5 cute and lovable bunny girl seniors. Su Zhongchu 5 people, hee hee well. Spirit River Academy. Inside the small auditorium. At this moment, 35 elite social bigwigs from various fields of the Dragon Kingdom were gathered. On the podium of the auditorium, Xia Qiao, the principal of Lingchuan College, was speaking the outline of the lecture for this gathering of bigwigs. All of you are elites in your respective fields. Some are even doing it to the top. Then I can tell you all that our current lecture will last for half a month. And whether or not you will be able to be stationed at the gates of our Spirit River Academy will all depend on the knowledge reserves in your heads. Good then, starting tomorrow, the lecture will officially begin. After I finish my speech, please move with me and go outside to visit the great youthful scenery of our Spirit River Academy. When the words fell, the applause under the stage thundered, and the crowd just got up and followed Xiaoqiao to leave the small auditorium, and then moved towards the campus. At the same time, Chu Qianyu didn't know where to take out a loudspeaker. While urging on the 5 Su Zhongchu people dressed in bunny girl clothes, he shouted, "Come, 121, 121, 123, 4, come quickly, come and play with us. Not bad, very spirited, do it again. Come on, come and play with us. Shame on you, so humiliating." Inside Su Zhongchu's 5 people, they all wanted to find a crack in the ground at the moment. Of course, it was better to live on a different planet. After all, the aliens in the universe didn't recognize them, but Chu Qianyu's lustful authority was just too great. They had to from awe. With the people watching, the more and more people gathered. Su Zhongchu 5 people's heart, do not know at which moment, suddenly changed. To be precise, it was let go. Next, their hands also do not cover the upper body. Waist is also straight. Run up also windy. The most important point, their people also perverted. Ding, shock points plus 1000. Fucking happy old me. I really didn't think that these 5 people would actually wear them. I don't know why, but their pecs fit too well with the bunny girl clothes. Cerebral palsy. Smile for me. I can't. I'm laughing. I'm really laughing. I think I'm paralyzed. Look at this, the number of people watching the show has increased again, but this group of newcomers is a bit old, right? Xiaoqiao laughed at the group behind him. Gentlemen, what do you think of the ethos of my Spirit River Academy? How is it? Evaluate it and speak freely. Upon hearing this, the group behind him began to chime in. Good, the students are all brimming with youthful smiles. There's vigor. Very good, Principal Xia. Your Linchuan Academy is worthy of being a famous school in the Dragon Kingdom. Yes, this dress is also quite unique and tasteful. Xiaoqiao froze and looked at the person who said this. Oh, is this person not saying that the dress of our school's talent has a so-called bookish flavor? Not. There is no need to say more. Our academy's talents are all like this, especially like that kind of literati exclusive robes. There are also some ancient clothes. Is not it very personalized? Xiaoqiao gratified a turn of the head, coming face to face. Is wearing rabbit girl clothes? From in front of him in line to run through Su Zhongchu 5 people. Ha ha ha. Old Xia. This talent of your academy. Indeed quite a personality. This bunny girl little clothes to wear. Really with vigor Ha ha ha. Lunanshan approached Xiaoqiao and laughed as he put his hand on the other party's shoulder. Subsequently, the group of elites behind him couldn't strain themselves to laugh ha ha ha. At this moment, Xiaoqiao's face was green with anger. It was really good. Too good. People came all the way over. My Linchuan Academy is really showing its personality The main female wearing a rabbit girl I can still tolerate. But you 5 big men, so blatantly wear body. What is going on The style is also quite a lot. Old Lu you guys evade for a while. I'm going to collect this group of sins. Old Xia. They're still kids. It's normal for them to wear personalized clothes. None of you should persuade me. I must put away this group of sins today. Xiaoqiao rolled up his sleeves, his patchy white hair exploding with anger at this moment. When they saw Xiaoqiao catching up with the backs of the 5 rabbit girls, Lu Nanshan and the others, collectively poofed and laughed their heads off. They this time, really small knife gas, open eyes belong to his. It's already very good. Come, yell out once more. This time, be a little louder. A little more flirty. Shout out your Mr. Bunny Girl's momentum. Come and play with us. Play. After this shout, pedestrians in a 100-meter radius instantly got goosebumps. The stray dogs and cats on the roadside all shrieked out in shock, and the magpies on the trees all flew away in fear. And Xiaoqiao who went after him, after hearing this sound, he directly stumbled. On the concrete floor, fell a dog gnawing mud. 2 of his big teeth flew out. Su Zhongchu, are you guys trying to revolt? Anger. If there was an anger value display on his head, it would have already exploded. After shouting indistinctly, Chu Qianyu was the one who brought Su Zhongchu's 5 people and arrived in front of Xiaoqiao. The 5 people stood neatly in line. Due to the fact that he had fallen and lost 2 teeth, Su Zhongchu's 5 people also did not recognize that this was the principal of their academy. In this way, Chu Qianyu was just like the ancient Momsan. Speaking to Xiaoqiao, she said, "May I ask this old gentleman, what is it that you're looking for from our Bunny Girl Legion? They are the ones who only sell their art, not their bodies. Oh, we never do anything that is against the law and discipline." You. At those words, Xiaoqiao nearly fainted with 2 black eyes. Old sir, look at you. Chasing us actually even knocked out your front teeth. If you need to fulfill a special fetish, then we'll be kind and definitely try to satisfy you. Seeing that Xiaoqiao was a bit pathetic, Su Zhongchu's 5 people looked at each other and nodded their heads before collectively putting on a big show of the King of Qin wrapping around a pillar. The 5 of them are the King of Qin, and Xiaoqiao is the pillar. Su Zhongchu, officer, are you still satisfied? Xiaoqiao. The corner of Chu Qianyu's mouth twitched. Not buddy, you guys are perverts? Why are you suddenly playing with flowers? To such an old gentleman who was half in the ground. You guys are really shameless Brother Su, why does this old man look so familiar? Maybe out of feelings. Don't bullshit. Continue to rub. This old man looks like he wants to get away before he dies. Brother, if you give me a hard rub, even if it is to do a good thing, I'll kill you. You're the one dying. And the old man mental gender is normal. Not interested in you group of perverts Xiaoqiao could be said to be cursing quite dirty inside, but Su Zhongchu's 5 people's strength was just too great, and he had no way to break free from each other's entanglements. What's even more annoying is that this mouth is also starting to swell up, and once he speaks the whole head hurts along with it. Ding, shock points plus 1000, refreshing my 3 views for 100 years. Who is this old man, so happy? Upstairs, you should take a look at the ophthalmology department. Of course, it's the upper and lower 3 eyes. Your eyes have problems. They're not normal. I can't watch it anymore. It's the first time I've seen such a hot picture in Faye's live broadcast. It's hard to die. Sometimes, it's good to know more about the world, so that I can recognize the diversity of creatures. And the evolution of perversion. I said, this old gentleman is going to be entangled by you guys, no movement. You guys wanna not come down first? Some really can't watch it anymore. Only then did Chu Qianyu drag Su Zhongchu's 5 people from Xiaoqiao's body down. This scene, if it lasted for a little while, he might really be recognized as a mama-san, and thus go into the hi-fi cubicle. You take care of the old man, then we'll keep running. There's still half of the college left to go. We need to take a good look at this campus. There's nothing left in the world to hold me back. I'm going to relax, feel completely free. What are you taking off for? Take me with you. Me too. Su Zhongchu's 5 men, at this moment, completely let themselves go. At the same time, they also discarded the last piece of cloth given to them in this world. Chu Qianyu, taking off. All of it? Could it be that you guys really don't have anyone in this world that you care about anymore? You guys wanted to dissuade, but Su Zhongchu 5 people ran really too fast. A shake in the intersection without a shadow. Shaking his head, he looked towards Xiaoqia, whose eyes were dull on the ground. Shaking his hand in front of his eyes. Old sir, are you alright? He's fine, but he might be a little traumatized psychologically, so he needs to see a psychiatrist. Lu Nanshan's voice came, and Chu Qianyu looked up obediently. Dr. Lu, Curator Zhou, Professor Zhao, why are you guys here? Zhao Deju grinned. This is not a coincidence. We just finished the preparatory meeting for the lecture. Came over and saw those 5 young warriors with personality. Chu Qianyu are? Oh, those 5 people are playing ball with me to admit defeat. The operation just now is their punishment. Chu Qianyu awkwardly scratched his head. At those words, Xiaoqiao's entire body stood up from the ground in one go. However, he didn't make any movements. His eyes were still so dull and empty. Perhaps he had not yet recovered from the mental torture just now. Chu Qianyu pointed at Xiaoqiao. This one is? Lu Nanshan, oh, he is the principal of Lin'an Academy. Xiaoqiao, who came out to bring us to enjoy the academy environment, and ended up seeing the picture just now. That old man, sorry after all, this is the punishment for your student admitting defeat. So sorry, Zhou Donghai, okay Chu kid. His brain is now down, completely is not able to hear you speak. Then there's no need to care? It's fine. He'll get better on his own. He was like this when he was young. Once he encounters something that makes him feel bad, or extremely disgusted, he'll freeze in place and die. That's good. Are you idle? If you're idle, these elites behind me, they'd love to get to know you. Get to know me? What do I have to know? I'm just an ordinary science anchor. Chu Qianyu was a bit confused and inquired, and the crowd of social elites were also confused when they heard this. A commonplace sci-fi anchor? You really don't take those invincible behaviors you've done seriously at all? It was really funny to ask this question. Talents like you. Of course we want to make more friends. Come on Chu kid. We'll treat you to a big meal. Let's get to know each other. Said Lu Nanshan and others. Is laughing Chu Qianyu dragged away. Lin'an City. Outside the love eat not eat stall. I say. You guys are at least social elites and big shots in various fields. Just take me to eat a big stall? Looking at the half-baked roasted waste in his hands, Chu Qianyu's mouth twitched and couldn't help but spit out a sentence. Zhou Donghai slammed a mouthful of beer, then shook his head. Chu kid, it's not that we can't afford steak, but roasted cashews are more cost-effective. Just eat it, one without a squeak. Hee it's not even cooked. It's hard to get on the bed after eating it. Of course, Lu Nanshan and the others called Chu Qianyu over, and it wasn't as simple as getting to know each other over dinner. When they were almost done eating, they only saw the 30th person look at each other and smile. Then they all got up in unison and knelt down on one knee, and begged Chu Qianyu to teach them to complete their linguistics thesis, drawing skills, veterinary theory and practice techniques, and the skills he had previously shown in his live broadcast. With such a battle, they made the cold and clear entrance of the big stall become lively in an instant. Passers-by stopped, and some directly took out their cell phones and started taking pictures and videos. After all, no one had ever seen the spectacular scene of more than 30 people kneeling in the street. Really spectacular. Did this kid save the lives of this group of people, collectively kneeling? What a shock. It's over. Am I getting a hard-on? Seeing the return of the crooked-mouthed Dragon King, the 3 years are up so soon? Is this a drama, or is it just a novel that's been brought to life? This plot is outdated for a long time, isn't it? Don't crowd each other. I can't even see the crooked-mouthed Dragon King with my height of 1 meter 3.5. As soon as these 30 people knelt down, Chu Qianyu was instantly filled with black lines. Gentlemen, my ability is also limited. You guys quickly get up. So many people are watching. Besides, you guys are all thousands of years old combined, right? Isn't it a bit too much to kneel me? A good 20-year-old youth? Lu Nanshan shook his head. If you don't promise us, We won't get up today, just kneel. Right now. Lin'an's group of social elites and bigwigs, daring to kneel in the street and give up their face was nothing more than wanting to draw in, or have Chu Qianyu help them, to unravel some dilemmas that they were too lazy to think about. So this kneeling in the street was for various purposes. Even though it was humiliating, it was also for the sake of being able to achieve a bit more with Chu Qianyu's help and to make things easier for themselves. Ding! Shot points plus 1000. No way? So many social celebrities, actually all of them kneeled down to our brother Yu? The total assets of all of them add up to the amount of one heavenly emperor bank, right? I can only say that they are worthy of being our brother Yu. These are all elites and bigwigs in various fields. All of them are kneeling down and begging brother Yu to do something today. It's simply too dignified, isn't it? This feels a bit like the Crooked-Mouthed Dragon Kings. It does feel a bit like the plot of the Crooked-Mouthed Dragon King. Come on. Join me in welcoming the return of the Dragon King. This unprecedented scene allowed Chu Qianyu and these social elite bigwigs to be recognized one by passers-by. A stream of videos and photos circulated and soon topped the hot search once again. And upon seeing that it was Chu Qianyu, a group of netizens also expressed that they were used to it and nodded their approval. After all, this grandpa was on the hot search every day. And now the top traffic stars. That didn't even have the fire of this grandpa for one live broadcast. No wonder these celebrities are kneeling down. So it's brother Yu. I said how to be so familiar. It turned out to be the lad who was very hot recently. Look at the Moncler outlet online, my blood boiling. Master, your nosebleed sprayed me in the face. Ah, my clothes. Moncler, you do not spray nosebleed. It's like a fucking high-pressure water gun. Call 120. My blood vessels have collapsed. After the passers-by recognized Chu Qianyu, the scene started to become quite chaotic for a while. You hurry up. If you do not get up, this place may be swallowed up by the crowd. We don't. You haven't promised us yet. Seeing this, Chu Qianyu could be said to be quite helpless. Fine. Playing moral kidnapping with me, is it? Then no one will be able to get me. Thinking about it, Chu Qianyu as towards this group of people laughed, slowly kneel. You guys don't want a face, but don't take me with you. All our today's society has a face character. Have begged me this period of time. You more spell a spell. Have long been able to get to the next level. Still need to be here with me to bother? Just this farce today. I figured out. Where are you social elites and bigwigs? You are clearly a group of salted fish who want to swing for the fences and wait for death. Although I have a good temper, it doesn't mean you guys can do whatever you want. You guys better think about it. As the words fell, he quickly turned around, and without even thinking about it, he pulled out his legs and started running. Watching Chu Qianyu run further and further away, someone asked Lin'an, Old Lu, are we still chasing? After hearing Chu Qianyu's words just now, Lin'an was sort of scolded awake. He shook his head, looked towards Chu Qianyu's departing back, and said quietly, I'll go back. Don't disgrace and show off here. Chu kid is right. We rely too much on relationships but forget the heart. Zhou yes, Chu kid's painting, although it is the highest realm of my pursuit, but it is the beginning of my forgetting the original heart. Zhao Dezhu, not only you, we have all forgotten the original heart. I go back first. I have to drill veterinary techniques all night today, strive to surpass Chu Qianyu while still alive. Me too. At those words, the 30 or so people slowly got up, and inwardly, they could be said to have come to their senses. At this moment, it was as if they had returned to their youth. At that time, they were bent on moving forward with a single fervor. At the same time, Chu Qianyu hid in a corner. After he let out a long breath, he looked towards the Lin'an crowd outside the corner. I didn't expect that I would actually be so literate, speaking great words of wisdom. I almost moved myself, but down this way, they shouldn't be looking for trouble from me anymore, right? Laughing inwardly, Chu Qianyu also finally got rid of these social elites and bigots. When he was just about to find a place to take a rest, his cell phone suddenly rang. Hey, Team Chen, what's the matter? After the call with Chen Feng ended, on his face, it was instantly showing a color of gravity. Right now, Chu Qianyu had also received the news that Chen Feng had spit out. That was, there was now a group of extremely arrogant terrorist organization members in Lin'an City that were in the vicinity of Green Tooth Street, and they were carrying and placing 7 C4 bombs. Of course, the reason Chen Feng called Chu Qianyu, it was nothing more than wanting him not to cause trouble and add to the chaos, and to take a precaution in advance to avoid any real accidents. Sliding the screen of his cell phone and opening the Lack of Maps app, Chu Qianyu suddenly let out a long breath. It turns out that I'm right near Green Tooth Street. I almost thought that I still had to rush for a while. The next moment, the corner of his mouth was hooked up with an evil smile, and he secretly said inwardly, Team Chana. It's not that I'm disobedient, it's really too much of a rush. I am now in the vicinity of this green tooth street. So this shock point is not right. It is to see justice. I have to see righteousness as incidentally science and technology then. Thinking about it, he is trying to find this so-called terrorist organization members. Where is now in the green teeth street? Of course, Chu Qianyu most want to know. Or this terrorist organization members. There is no he this science anchor terror. Green tooth street. In front of the ant bank. After Chen Feng hung up the phone, he revealed a sad face. He looked inside the main door of the bank, which was currently blocked by the hostages held by the humans. As such, he couldn't help but spit out. After solving that big trouble of Chu Kid, now we are left with this group of guys inside. Chen Feng happened to come to Lin'an City on business this time. It was also an accident of accidents. Running into members of a terrorist organization carrying C4 bombs robbing a bank. Old Chen. The group of guys inside are just too cunning. Our snipers can't lock on to their position. A middle-aged man, holding a walkie-talkie came and said in a sullen voice to Chen Feng. And this man was the lieutenant of the Lin'an City Police Department, Xia Hong. Upon hearing this, Chen Feng shook his head. Let's negotiate with them first. These guys should be members of the K organization. It's best if we can capture them alive so that we can ask about their lair. Good thing too. Just today's situation. It should be that our blockade has begun to take effect, leading to problems in their financial chain, which forced them to come over and rob the bank. Most likely. But before we clean up this group of scum, we still can't be careless. Yeah. Then old Chen, you keep an eye on it. I'll go and ask the negotiator to come. As the words fell, Xia Han was the one who walked towards the back of the armored car and called in the long-prepared negotiation expert. And in the instant when all the armed police officers didn't pay attention, Chu Qianyu's voice was ringing from Chen Feng's ears. Teen Chen, what do you think they can put the C4 bomb in? On the body? Chen Feng, crap. Xia Hong, all armed police officers. As soon as these words came out, all the armed police officers' guns were immediately aimed at Chu Qianyu's head in unison. Don't shoot, he's not an enemy. Although he was startled, Chen Feng still stopped the crowd of armed police officers from pulling the trigger. Why did you come over? Didn't I tell you not to come and join in the fun? Chu Qianyu spread his hands. Chen Tima. In fact, if you don't tell me, I really don't know about this matter. But when you say it like this, I suddenly want to see justice. F***CK, you kid doesn't follow the rules. Also, are you fucking here to see justice? It's clear that you want to come over to pretend to be a forked kopeck. You hurry up and leave. This time the matter is very serious. You can't solve it. Chen Feng opened his mouth in a very serious manner. It's not just a C4 bomb. I can even catch bullets. This bomb is just as good. It's a good solution. Chen team, let me go in. I'll help you guys get all the hostages out. Do you take this as a joke? Bullets and bombs are not even on the same fucking level. Chen Feng cursed angrily. Mainly Chu Qianyu was very powerful, but it was still an uncertainty. After all, the C4 bomb was no joke. And besides, there were numerous hostages inside, as well as 7 members of the terrorist organization. On their bodies, that can be tied with a real C4 bomb. Once it exploded, the consequences were unimaginable. Who are you? How did you sneak inside the cordon? Xia Hong came in front of Chu Qianyu, his strong body oppressive. Chu Qianyu politely replied. Just walked in, came over to see justice. Seeing justice? This kid is not a brain problem, right? There are 7 C4 bombs inside. You came in to see justice? Xia Han looked serious for a moment. Kid, there are bombs inside. Why don't you go and help others to look for cats and dogs? This is not a place for you to stay. Get out of here or we'll arrest you. I really want to see justice. Besides, a C4 bomb. It can't really kill me. Xia Hong? Chen Feng. Crowd of netizens, D. The C4 bomb. Can't blow you up? Fucking bomb can't break you. I recognize that the C4 bomb is the safest explosive. But that doesn't mean it can't kill you. That's no way to brag. Is it? Ding. Shock points plus 1000. Is you going to catch a C4 bomb with his bare hands this time? That's a bit of a big game, isn't it? Dude, do you think this is a gunfighting handheld game? And a C4 bomb won't kill you? I'm laughing my ass off. I'm betting 2.5 seconds. Feather will be blown to bits in 2.5 seconds. No more time. Although you've taken bullets with your bare hands, it's a bit of an exaggeration to say that a C4 bomb won't kill you. Unless you're really a mutant or a superpowered person. Finished. This time phase science popularization is going to be a big ending. Right now, there is no one who believes Chu Qianyu's words. He was also, unsurprisingly, driven out of the cordon by 2 armed police officers. Drove me out to do what? C4 bomb, that kind of thing. It would not have been able to blow me up. Chu Qianyu outside the cordon helplessly shook his head and spat out a sentence. Then he found a place where he could observe the condition of the bank and sat down. Currently, after the Vajra incorruptible death-defying body was turned on, not to mention the C4 bomb, even if the sky collapsed, he would be able to hold it back. However, the current situation was special, so he had nowhere to utilize it. Forget it, find the opportunity to say it, just idle, draw a prize well. As the words fell, Chu Qianyu was opening the lottery panel. Then with a slip of the hand, he clicked to the 10 consecutive draw button. Crap, hand slipped. Ding, congratulations to the host for receiving thank you for your patronage. Ding, congratulations to the host for acquiring the 5-star sneaking skill. Ding, congratulations to the host for acquiring the 3-star bomb disposal expert skill. Ding, congratulations to the host for acquiring thank you. There were 8 thank you patronage in a row, but it was good that 2 golden legends were exploded. These 2 skills can be sneaking and bomb disposal expert. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just right for use. After drawing the 2 skills, Chu Qianyu quickly used the remaining shock points and performed a wave of upgrades. In a flash, after all the shock points were consumed, the sneak skill was upgraded to 8 stars, and the bomb disposal expert skill followed suit to 6.5 stars. After doing all this, he was looking towards the ant bank's door, and the corners of his mouth began to rise unsuspectingly. Old Chen. Who was that kid just now? Do you recognize him? Xia Hong asked. You don't recognize him? Chen Fong looked like he remembered something and continued. Right. I forgot that you rarely look at your cell phone. He's a sci-fi anchor. Super duper awesome. Hearing this, Xia Hong spoke with some disdain. Old Chen, you're exaggerating, right? Still super powerful. He's just a science anchor. How powerful can he be? Any more powerful? It's just that his old man is $1 billion richer. Or he himself is a genius, or else he knows a little stunt. Don't you think so? Chen Fong laughed. Not the same. He is not an ordinary science anchor. Forget it. Wait to go back to the dormitory, I will tell you. First, do the right thing to be important. Also, okay. The words fell. The 2 of them is to begin to continue to observe every move within the bank. Unbeknownst to them, Chu Qianyu had already opened his sneaking skills and came inside the ventilation ducts of the bank. Ding, shock points plus 500. Brother you, what kind of place is this? It looks dark. Wait a minute, Brother Feather isn't sneaking into the bank, is he? This is square. It's a ventilation duct. It's too risky to sneak in like this, isn't it? And how did you get in? Don't be so impulsive. There are still hostages inside. If you go in, what if a member of a terrorist organization suddenly detonates a bomb? That's what I'm saying. If you don't want to live, don't take the innocent hostages inside with you. You're such a trashy anchor and a social scum. And brother you, I'll be damned. Chu Qianyu's actions today, in the eyes of a group of netizens, can be described as quite risky. However, the former didn't think so. With an 8-star sneaking skill, this was already no different from being invisible. As long as it wasn't too obvious, then there wouldn't be any problems at all. Inside the ant bank, Master Tiger, the bank vault has been placed with C4, ready to be blown up at any time. The junior brother hurriedly ran out inside the bank and spoke to a man sitting on the bank counter, smoking a cigarette. As such, the man nodded. I came out in a hurry this time. I didn't bring a gun. So let's install the remaining times C4, all on the hostages, and after blasting open the vault in a while, take as much as you can. Yes, Master Tiger. Time passed minute by minute. The entire interior of the bank, and even the bodies of the hostages, were placed with C4 bombs by this group of terrorist organization members. The number of C4 bombs in the ant bank today far exceeded the number that Chen Fong and the others knew. Master Tiger, it's all installed. When do we start moving? First, not in a hurry. A little while later when it gets dark, so that it is good to run away. At that time, you first throw out a hostage. Blow up that negotiator outside. BB and never ending. Annoyed old me. He don't worry Master Tiger. I've been annoying him for a long time. I'll be the first one to blow up his ass. Blow him up. Inside the ventilation ducts, Chu Qianyu was the one who was live streaming all the images inside the bank. In addition to the 7 members of the terrorist organization led by Master Tiger, the other hostages totaled 50 people. There was no lack of them, including the 9 hostages who were forced to block the bank's door. Right now on the bodies of these hostages, they were all strapped with homemade times C4 bombs. Everyone's face was filled with fear. They were trembling all over. Some of the older ones were scared straight. Ding, shock points plus 1000. Brother, you just sneaked in? At a glance, there's a lot of C4 bombs in the bank. Oh my god, I can't even imagine what would happen if this pile of bombs exploded. Brother, you, don't be impulsive just for the sake of pretending. If these guys detonate a C4 bomb, my house is right near the bank. I don't think brother you would be so stupid. After all, these people inside the bank are all outlaws. If they explode a C4 bomb at random, brother, you could be dead. Outside the bank, the negotiator was still persuading the other party, but in return, it was the other party's read no return. Chen Fong shook his head helplessly. This group of guys, since the soft ones don't eat, let us come to the hard ones. Prepare for a strong attack. Old Chen, there can still be hostages inside. The number cannot be confirmed. If we charge in hard, it is likely to. Not waiting for Xia Hong to finish speaking, an armed police officer was holding a cell phone handed over from outside the cordon, from the hands of the onlookers. Team Chen, Team Xia, look at this. What? Both of them were puzzled, and the moment they received the cell phone, the two of them couldn't help but speak in unison, cursing a loud cuss, and the picture on the cell phone was none other than Chu Qianyu's live broadcast. The view of the ventilation ducts inside couldn't help but make Chen Fong and Xia Hong sweat. Lurking inside the bank's aging ventilation ducts and actually not being discovered? Should this guy be so bullish? We can't even get in. This kid, how did he get in? And he really don't want to die? After Xia Hong saw the live broadcast screen, the whole person was dumbfounded. He had sent people before, trying to go in the ventilation ducts, but it was intricate inside, as well as not being used or repaired for years, so almost the slightest touch would send out a loud gurgling sound, which could easily be discovered by the members of the terrorist organization inside. And now, a science anchor, actually did so easily. Also opened a live broadcast. One could only say that was truly a fucking talent. Old Xia, don't panic first. This kid is very smart. Should not make any excessive moves. Pacifying the shocked Xia Hong, Chen Fong hurriedly spoke to the armed police officer. Anyway, using our official account, let's send him a pop-up first, so that he mustn't act rashly. Yes, Team Chen, don't act rashly. We need to observe the situation. Lin'an City Police Department official number. Seeing the official pop-up, Chu Qianyu was first stunned. Then his mind moved with a thought. The super live page, which was just quite powerful, showed the panoramic view inside the bank. In the live room. Ding, shot points plus 2000. I drop a good boy. Still brother you has a row. Actually even the official number has been shocked. Ha ha ha. The official number is probably afraid that brother you will be blown to pieces by the C4 bomb, and possibly to protect the safety of the other hostages inside. Brother you, hurry up and get out. Don't be a deadbeat. I'm scared of you. It's stuffy in the ventilation duct, isn't it? Why don't you come out and get some air? Chu Qianyu, Chen Fong, Xia Hong. The crowd of netizens, Sigma, degree. As the latest pop-up was sent out, everyone was confused. It wasn't because this pop-up screen had the suspicion of being a prank and scaring people. Rather, the live broadcast screen after the pop-up screen was a scene of Master Tiger raising his cell phone and waving his hand at the vent. It's uncomfortable staying inside, isn't it? Come down for a chat? There's a couch. Master Tiger put down his cell phone and turned to take out the C4 bomb detonator from his jacket pocket. Chu Qianyu did not panic in the slightest. You say down and down you have the ability to come up dare to threaten me? You damn press 1 to try. At those words, Master Tiger was all confused for a moment. What the hell? How can this kid not follow the rules? You lurk on lurking, but also open a live broadcast openly. Is afraid that I cannot see it? Now caught a current. You actually dare to be so arrogant? You come down, otherwise I'll really press it. Chu Qianyu smiled disdainfully, and then opened the iron cover of the vent with a punch. Pang! With that, he leapt down from a height of 3 meters, and his entire body landed straight and safely. Ding! Shot points plus 1000. Brother you should run. I admit, this is the most deadly ceiling I've ever seen from a human being. I didn't expect this. Feather actually dared to jump. Do you want to fight with the guy who tied the bomb? I feel like the other side should be a little confused. After all, who's a good guy lurking around and going live? The room is full of C4 bombs. If you don't want to live, turn around and look at the hostages. Okay? They're all scared to death. The eye of detection has already seen that what Master Tiger has in his hand is not the total detonator for all the C4 bombs in the bank. This detonator can actually be detonated. Only the one strapped to his own body. So jumping down was completely harmless, even though it really blew up. Then he couldn't die. What? I'm coming down. You blew me up. Blow me up, asshole. Arrogant. Master Tiger had never seen such an arrogant guy. Dare to come down empty-handed without a fucking gun. Simply a reckless man. You, don't think I don't dare to press down. You stand still. Don't come closer. Chu Qianyu looked at Master Tiger's somewhat flustered demeanor, and also chose not to pay attention. Silently walking to a C4 bomb placed on the wall, the corner of his mouth revealed an evil smile. Ding! One homemade C4 bomb detected. Basic information. Plastique is known as C4 plastic explosive, C4 or plastic bomb for short. Its main ingredient is polyisobutylene, made of gunpowder mixed with plastic. Extremely powerful. Danger index, 7 stars. As the system tone fell, Chu Qianyu was facing Master Tiger. You guys do this bomb. Have a billion points. Simple. I can dismantle with my hands. Next time to learn to understand a little bit. Do a technically difficult and then come out to rob the bank. And I have seen the head wearing black silk and white silk members of terrorist organizations. You guys have nothing on your head. Is meat silk pie? Or can't afford it? Or single? Oh, I know. You guys are licking dogs, right? It's normal for lickers to not have stockings, but robbing a bank without stockings is soulless. It's like pole dancing without the dancing. Come on. I just picked up a red pantyhose that hasn't been washed for more than 3 days. Which one of you will try it on? Chu Qianyu's mouth kept outputting, and the Tiger Master was a whole lot more furious. His Hall K organization Tiger Master, or the first time to see such an unreasonable request. Who the hell told you? Robbing banks have to wear stockings? I can't wear them on my body? You don't have me in your sights. I'm going to blow up this place. Blow up this place. Just opened his mouth to threaten. Unexpectedly Chu Qianyu a sentence. On the spot to dislike him dumbfounded. Not buddy. You take the C4 bomb detonator on your own body. Pretend you am pretend? You bomb. I'll see if you can blow yourself to the east and west. It just so happens that I received a few days ago a business order of earns. See the need to give you a fracture? You. Outside the bank, Chen Fang and Xia Hong, who were watching the live feed, were already drenched in sweat. This kid was really a living father. Not only is he not afraid of a C4 bomb exploding, he is also fucking toxic. See to others terrorist organization members are dry speechless. The key from the beginning to now. Chu Qianyu let people have a illusion that he is robbing a bank. Old Chen this science anchor and Yan Wang signed a contract? Pulling heads has a commission? I don't know. But old Xia. Actually, I am afraid. This living father also caught a bullet with his bare hands in the beginning. Now it seems that he may really want to play some big projects. Hearing this, Xia Hong first froze, then trembling lit a cigarette. Fierce mouthful to stabilize some emotions after he inquired. Catching bullets with your bare hands? Chen Fang nodded. Yes, you understand the literal meaning. Then this big project? Probably have to dismantle the C4 with your bare hands. Right. Xia Hong once again took a sharp drag on the cigarette in his hand. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. He's a science anchor. How could he possibly dismantle a C4 bomb? Old Chen. Don't joke. Okay? Catching bullets with his bare hands or something. It's too damn exaggerated. Right? I also hope it's a joke. Master Tiger was still thinking about how he was going to dislike what Chu Qianyu just said when he only saw that people didn't even give a damn about him and turned to look at a group of hostages squatting on the side. Gentlemen, don't be afraid, I'm here to save you. As long as you behave. When I disarm all these C4 bombs, I'll take you out. And then I'll give each of you a carton of earth eggs. Consider it as a mental damage fee. Listening to Chu Qianyu's words, inside the hearts of the crowd of hostages, it could be described as 10,000 grass mud horses flying madly. You see, what the hell is this saying is human language? What tools are not brought, but also in front of the terrorist organization members to dismantle the bomb? Are you kidding me? Besides, we're a carton of eggs short of you. Mommy, is this brother a psychopath? I'm scared. Be good, son. Let's be mother and son again in the next life. Is this kid sent by the king of hell? Why does he talk so much about the underworld? Wu Xiao Chui, Xiao Hong, Xiao Zhou, Xiao Shi, Xiao Cheng, you 108 princesses. I can no longer be your licking dog in the future, Wu, because I may have to be scourged into the hell by a stupid fork today. I don't want to die. Who's going to make this sinner get out? Damn, the sinner wants to disarm the bomb with his bare hands. In an instant, the hostages almost all cried. At this moment, they had already memorized Chu Qianyu's face in their hearts, and when they went to hell, they were ready to be the first to go up to the king of hell to complain. No, is a box of earth eggs not enough? What are crying? I'll give you 2 boxes, okay? One person 2 boxes. Seeing this, Chu Qianyu hurriedly persuaded. However, this persuasion seemed to make this group of hostages cry even more. Some of them were crying on one side, and on the other side, they were also glaring at Chu Qianyu with vicious eyes. If they could, it felt like they all wanted to hand-tear Chu Qianyu, this madman. All of you don't quarrel, or else I'll blow you all up right now. Somewhat annoyed, Master Tiger then shouted towards the ceiling. As the words fell, the sobbing inside the bank came to an abrupt end. Why are you yelling so loud? Scared me. Chu Qianyu blankly glanced at Master Tiger in a speechless manner, then approached the C4 bomb on the wall. And at the moment he approached the bomb, the little brother was handing Master Tiger the detonator of this C4 bomb on the wall. Hey, 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 hey. This time I have a real one in my hand. If you don't want to be blown to pieces, then give me an honest roll over and squat. Seeing this, Chu Qianyu wasn't scared at all and calmly pointed to himself while asking, "Are you threatening me, Master Tiger?" Crowd of netizens, mumble, delta, mumble. Crowd quality, oh, brother, are you really stupid or are you pretending to be stupid? Isn't the answer obvious? People are just threatening you. Ding, shot points plus 2000. Brother, you is so cute. It's obviously a question of death. He answered it with such freshness. I'm really impressed. Ha ha ha. There are many options to stay alive, but Faye only chose the one that blew up the most. Shattered. I can only say that I'm still young. I feel like being a tough guy, I guess, is kinda helpless sometimes. Like when you meet a crazy person like Faye, they can actually hold back their laughter. I haven't seen fireworks for a long time, and on this night of family reunion, I'd like to thank Brother Yu for being about to make himself into a firework. Come on, let's drink to Brother Yu. To Brother Yu. Dumplings. Upstairs. You're traveling, aren't you? It's only the first day. Master Tiger. This kid is not sick, right? The little brother approached Master Tiger, uncertainly opening his mouth to inquire. The latter shook his head. I don't know, but 80% is a mental illness. You guys say bad things about me are not back people, right? Yeah, only mental illness. Your whole family mental illness. I'll dismantle it for you guys to see now. Chu Qianyu cursed, then picked up a small square piece of iron from the ground. Under everyone's dumbfounded gaze, he then found 2 red wires on the detonation device. Then without any hesitation, he just swept past these 2 red lines, thus holding the iron piece straight and sticking it on the detonator. Seeing this scene, Master Tiger immediately scoffed out. Ha 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 ha, boy, you think you cannot detonate this way? You are too naive, aren't you? Don't believe you press it and try out? I fucking. Master Tiger was convinced, completely convinced. This kid is pure psychosis, not normal. Although the C4 bomb explosion can only blow up a certain range, but it does not mean that it cannot detonate other bombs. I thought I could scare him, but the other party did not eat this. What? Still don't dare to press it? Chu Qianyu at this moment was considered to have taken Master Tiger's heart to death. You blow up. If you blow up, you will detonate the others. If you die, you will die together. Of course, I can't die. Are you angry? I'm provoking you. If you don't like it, blow me up. I'm a cheap god little ancestor. Don't stimulate him. If he really explodes, half of Green Tooth Street would be finished. Chen Fong was outside the bank, listening to Chu Qianyu's mocking feats in the live broadcast. He couldn't help but panic a batch. Xia Hong, old Chen, do you feel if my heartbeat is normal? I feel it beating so fast. And, does this kid really know how to disarm bombs? My heartbeat is also fast. As for the dismantling of bombs, well, have you ever seen to take a broken piece of iron directly into the detonator dismantling method? So, he doesn't know how to disarm a bomb? Nonsense. Have you ever seen a good man in any family dismantle a C4 bomb this way? As the words fell, the 2 men's faces instantly paled. The hand sweat on their hands, at this moment, were all close to short-circuiting the tablet soaked through. At that moment, Master Tiger hesitated to press the detonator in his hand. After all, he was also afraid. Once pressed, it would mean a series of explosions. If that was the case, even a god would have a hard enough time surviving. Since you don't dare to press it, then I'll come and help you. When did you come over? Nearly instantly, Chu Qianyu was relying on his sneaking skill and arrived in front of Master Tiger. The latter was instantly dumbfounded. Did this kid know how to flash? How was it so fast? In Master Tiger's dumbfounded situation, Chu Qianyu was the one who snatched the detonator in his hand. After reacting for a second, Master Tiger was instantly abashed. He was close to giving Chu Qianyu a knee on the spot. Big brother, I beg you not to press. Just now it was old brother I was unintelligent. You must not press. The reason why he was so scared, it was mainly still the rudimentary bomb removal just now, and Chu Qianyu's seemingly mentally ill state. Don't be polite. Please call me a good young man for seeing justice. The words fell. He was the one who pressed the detonator button in his hand. Ding, shot points plus 5000. Brother, you is really ruthless. Do you want to be so bullish? Did you really press it? It's over. Brother, you is completely dead this time. If there's a reversal, I'll wash my head upside down. There's absolutely no reversal. If he's not blown to smithereens, I'll count him out. I'll bet on being single for 5 lifetimes. I don't believe he'll be able to pretend to be a scientist when he's blown to bits. That's why I'll be the first to applaud when it explodes. I've been a fan for a long time, and I'm finally getting a hard-on today. Chen Feng, evacuate. Evacuate quickly. Xia Heng, what a living father. Evacuate quickly. Evacuate as much as you can. When everyone thought it was going to be the end, that C4 bomb on the wall, nothing actually happened. It was as surprisingly quiet as a piece of bubblegum stuck to the wall. Ha 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 ha. See how scared you guys are. Looking at the 5 big and thick Tiger Master, who is currently underneath his body tightly hugging his thighs, Chu Qianyu could not help but snort a laugh. Guts are so small, but also do what terrorist organization members are, not even half as oppressive as lousy. The group of hostages inside the bank, seeing the delayed movement, opened their eyes one by one. I didn't he die? Or is this place heaven? I'm fine, I'm actually okay. Did he really succeed in defusing the bomb? Or did it happen that this one was a dud? In the middle of the day, Master Tiger slowly opened his eyes. Looking at the familiar place around him, he used both hands to feel if he was missing any parts, and then looked around at surroundings with disbelief. He was in a state of shock at the moment and spat out a sentence quietly. I didn't die. Chu Qianyu, what are you dead for? I have dismantled that bomb. But well, you now although not dead, but I can send you in to step on the sewing machine. Oh, is not very happy? The words fell. He immediately came to a whip leg. Instantly to the Tiger Master whip fly out a long way. Crouch, good pain. Cough, heavily smashed to the ground. The Tiger Master held his abdomen. The whole person bared his teeth in pain. Seeing that the situation was not good, the 6 juniors surrounded Chu Qianyu at once. However, in front of the 5-star mixed martial arts skills, the 6 of them were all small hot chickens, only to see Chu Qianyu take an arrow step forward. And after that, miserable screams could be heard resounding throughout the bank hall. A bunch of stinky fish and shrimp, and a fucking dyed yellow hair, had a mouthful of 1,000-year-old phlegm. Chu Qianyu was dislocating all the arms and legs of these 6 people, and removing the detonators on their bodies. A set of actions down. Outside Chen Feng and Xia Hong were stunned. Such a big crisis was so simply solved by a science anchor? Not yet having slowed down from Chu Qianyu's rough bomb demolition just now. Everyone felt the shock once again. Had I known that it was so simple, I would have just sent people to rush in and then solve this group of terrorist organization members. Kid, you're affecting our plan. I'll die if I go back anyway. It would be better to bring you guys to hell as well. Now, you're not allowed to move out of my line of sight, or else I'll have this real total detonator in my hand. I'll level this place to the ground. The crowd had just breathed a sigh of relief when Chu Qianyu's side was once again in a dangerous predicament. During the time he didn't pay attention, Master Tiger cunningly picked up the real C4 bomb master detonator. This time, Master Tiger seemed to be a bit of a death wish, only to see him trembling as he held the master detonator and shouted. In this way, Chu Qianyu did not impulse anymore, because this time, this guy might really detonate. You're not afraid of death anymore? All because of you. Our plan has failed. Old man going back is also deaf. It would be better to use this opportunity to escape from the organization. Master Tiger's quick eyes and hands yanked the 2 hostages, then spoke to one of them. Now, you ask the police officers outside to prepare $1 billion for me, as well as a brand new car. I'll give them 2 hours. If they're not ready in 2 hours, then they'll die together. Okay. Master Tiger released the hostages discreetly, while hiding his position from the snipers outside. Of course, Chu Qianyu inside was also in need of attention, so his finger never left the total detonator button. Soon after the hostage went out, the shouting sound of Chen Feng with a loudspeaker also came from outside. The approximate meaning is, agree to prepare $1 billion in brand new vehicles, as long as the hostages inside the bank are guaranteed to be safe. Since this is the case, then I'll first copen, and then take the opportunity to dismantle the bomb. Thinking about it, Chu Qianyu was squatting on the ground and picked up the C4 bomb strapped to his little brother. Then, he opened his mouth with the super live page. The origin of the name C4 is that there are 4 carbons in each single molecule structure. It is a highly efficient explosive that is made from a mixture of TNT, Semtex, and high-performance explosive substances such as white phosphorus. This thing can be crushed into powder form, but also can be randomly packed in rubber material. Also can be extruded into any shape. Plasticity is quite strong, just like Play-Doh. As he spoke, he was right under Master Tiger's nose. Utilizing the bomb disposal expert skill, he dismantled the obvious C4 bombs around him in the simplest, most open-ended way. And this set of actions of his, in Master Tiger's eyes, it was just a matter of knocking on the detonation device of the C4 bomb, and then ripping out some inconsequential internal devices. The first one just now was an accident. You don't really think you can dismantle these C4 bombs with your hands, do you? Chu Qianyu spread his hands. I forgot to introduce. I'm a science anchor. It's reasonable to be familiar with a little bit of bomb defusing skills, right? Upon hearing this, Master Tiger let out a loud laugh. Ha ha ha. I'll just watch you dismantle it. Feel free to do so. Xiahong stared at Chu Qianyu's movements and could not help but feel puzzled. What is this kid doing? Chen Fong responded uncertainly. Probably dismantling a bomb. Defusing a bomb? Just knocking around. You call this defusing a bomb? The first C4 bomb didn't explode. It was likely that the iron piece was actually inserted into the detonator. But this time the bare hands knocked and demolished the bomb. Damn, long so big I have never seen. First, do not dwell on this. Now Chu Kid subdued inside the 6 people. This last guy, let the sniper first lock him. A moment he came out. The first time to kill. Chen Fong quickly made a response method, solemn voice said. The latter nodded. Picked up the walkie-talkie to call up snipers too. Inside the bank, Chu Qianyu was still dismantling bombs while science. The C4 if attached to the outer edge of the adhesive material, it can be placed in a very hidden place, like chewing gum firmly adhered to it, so it is called cruel chewing gum. With those words, he was the one who defused all the more obvious C4 bombs in the bank, as well as those on the hostages. After doing so, he crouched down once again, pulling off a piece from a C4 bomb. He put it into his mouth and began to chew it like bubblegum. It tastes like bitter almonds. It's not tasty, but it's not bad either. By the way, this stuff is not recommended for everyone to try. After all, it's poisonous. As well as parents and friends, pay more attention. Don't let small children eat it by mistake. Oh. Ding. Shot points plus 10,000. Good guy. Who wouldn't choose C4 as bubblegum? Other than you. There are very few people who would dare to do that. Right? Ding. Mistakenly eaten by a child? Brother, you. Don't you have some misunderstanding of these 4 words? 6. You're not afraid of chipping your teeth, chewing C4? Why are you still eating it? You'd do anything to popularize the word C4 as bubblegum. You're the first in the anchor world. Now that the popularization of science has been effective, all the C4 bombs on the surface have been dismantled. The hidden ones, though, can be seen with the eye of detection, but it needed to be out of Master Tiger's line of sight to a certain extent. But the other party was staring at himself to death. Once he left his line of sight, then the guy might detonate the hidden C4 bombs. I need to distract him. I have to find an opportunity to have it. Suddenly thinking of something, Chu Qianyu just took a bunch of dismantled C4 bombs. After removing the detonation device on it, he was the one who pulled out the lighter and then flatly said, C4 form as if clay, can resist strong pressure, kneading and even waterproof, except according to the specific fuse detonation. Pure high temperature or meat fire will not let it automatically explode. Tossing around for half a day. You is now a little hungry. So now I'm going to take it to cook something to eat. One side of the science. Chu Qianyu hand is a pile of C4. The same as pinch Play-Doh, pinched into the shape of a pot. Then from his pocket, he pulled out 2 bags of instant noodles, and a salted duck egg. This is not over. Now eat the material all. This ignition thing is still scarce. Slowly he broke the bank entrance. The branches of 2 ornamental orange trees, and then from the ground dislocated limbs of a junior body, and tore down a piece of clothing, thus the damp branches ignited. Crowd of netizens? Chen Fong, Xia Hang, Sigma, degree, Master Tiger, 6 minions, Sigma, degree winky face, crowd quality, live father ah, you girl C4 cooking noodles, it is really fried not dead, scared to death chant? 2 packages of instant noodles into the pot made of C4 pinch. Chu Qianyu all the way ran to the bank water dispenser, received some water poured in, a set of actions down. He directly in the bank to come to other than him. All other people will never forget the picnic. Ding, shot points plus 500. Not brother you. This is a bit too much, isn't it? Damn tough guy taking hostages. How did you eat this occasion? I threw. Has the science anchor turned into a food anchor? And you this pot I look scared off feather brother. Can't you really blow it up? Don't be afraid. Brother, you said C4 won't explode when it encounters high temperature. So he's cooking a noodle. He should be really hungry. I really didn't expect to see a science anchor using C4 to cook noodles in my lifetime. And also in the bank. As a black powder of me. I really did not expect. He actually has this operation. C4 cooking noodles. Dude, you're a real talent. From today onwards, I declare brother you as my first idol. At the same time, Chen Fong and Xiahong outside the bank could be said to be filled with black lines. Right now, Xiahong was so shocked by Chu Qianyu's strange operation that he finished smoking a carton of cigarettes. Just like that, he still hadn't slowed down from it. Oddball. This kid was a great oddball. No, accurately speaking, he was a monster. After all, who is a good person who would damn well cook instant noodles with C4 inside a bank? The key is still humongous hostage taking. This kind of life and death of the big occasion. Old Chen. This kid is still really more terrifying than the TM humongous bandits. Chen Fong nodded. I also think so, but the hostages inside are not in danger for the time being, we just need to free them out. As for the Chu kid, don't care about him first, he can't die. Inside that guy wants the car immediately transferred over. Almost there is an hour. As long as there is no accident, snipers can be killed after he came out. There will be no accidents. Once he comes out, immediately killed is. In the middle of the day, the smell of bubbling noodles surrounded the entire hall of the bank. The moment the smell rushed into the tip of the nose of a group of hostages, the latter couldn't help but feel fearful and hungry. More than 10 hours had passed since they were trapped inside the bank, plus the mental wear and tear caused by fear. A crowd of hostages' stomachs. It is at this moment, one after another issued a grumbling sound. What in the world is this living father going to do? Taking C4 to cook instant noodles even if, but also fucking cooks so fragrant. Our group of hostages is the previous life owes you? Why are you torturing us like this? I beg you to be a human being. We're all scared to death. And you're still in the mood to cook noodles here? If I can. I really want to go up and give this kid an electric cannon. M's old altar sauerkraut, you don't add sauerkraut. The soul is gone. Today was unlucky. Went out and was bitten by a dog in the crotch. Went to the hospital and found no money. On the bank to get money, also encountered bandits. And now as a hostage. Damn, also have to endure a mental illness in front of eating noodles. It also smells good. God, you're so cruel. Inside the hearts of the hostages, the words cursing Chu Qianyu at this moment could be described as dirty as possible. When he saw the eyes of a group of people who were looking at their wildly flamboyant bubbly, Chu Qianyu couldn't help but play with his hands around the pot made of C4. What kind of eyes are you guys looking at? This is my dinner. You guys want to eat yourselves out to buy? What are you looking at me for? Crowd quality. Why don't you try going out? We also want to go out. The premise was to not be blown to pieces by the humans. Turning his head, this time Chu Qianyu was just staring at Master Tiger as he continued to show off his bubble noodles. What are you looking at me for? Turn around. Do not do what? I take you under the meal. The reality of humongous bandits hostage taking. This damn can be more than the movie Under the Meal. You move a little to the left and change your position. I'm tired of seeing you in this position. Oh well. No, you're fucking making fun of me. Aren't you? Turn around. Che Petty. After Chu Qianyu turned around, Master Tiger was looking at the instant noodles in his hand and couldn't help but swallow his saliva. This kid, although mentally abnormal, but this cooking technique is really good. After a pause, Master Tiger opened his mouth and said, "Hey kid, bring the noodles over." Hearing this, Chu Qianyu's eyes lit up. The fish had taken the bait, slowly bringing the noodles over. Chu Qianyu's mouth was clearly holding a mouthful of thick soup. Don't play tricks. Put it over there. Master Tiger pointed to the bank counter and moved his feet with extreme caution, holding the hostage. This kid is really smart. As such, Chen Fong also saw Chu Qianyu's intentions, so he ordered with his walkie-talkie. Snipers observe the situation. Once the humongous bandit is subdued, report back at the first opportunity. Sniper, yes. The atmosphere was a bit tense for a while. After placing the instant noodles at the bank counter, Chu Qianyu just turned around and tried his best to put his footsteps as slow as possible. And the moment Master Tiger picked up the bowl of instant noodles, he had a sneak skill. And unbeknownst to God, he sprayed a mouthful of thick soup on Master Tiger's face. F***ck. All die for me. Pa. Another familiar strike of the whip leg. Master Tiger didn't even have a chance to press the total detonator button. He was just sent flying out a long way by Chu Qianyu's dry kick, quickly catching the falling total detonator. Chu Qianyu is laughing. You say you are. How can you be so greedy? If you don't ask me for instant noodles, you won't have anything to do. You're despicable. Not only am I despicable, I also have no morals. Besides, I don't have any morals when I'm talking to someone like you. As the words fell, the armed police officers outside immediately rushed into the bank hall, and then they took away the 6 juniors on the ground who had dislocated their arms and legs, and quickly evacuated the hall. Those hostages who saw the light of hope. Saved. I survived. I'm finally free of this psycho. He's more terrifying than a tough guy. Today's the day I'm going to keep in my heart, because today is the first time I felt death so close. With such an opportunity, Chu Qianyu was the one who quietly put all the hidden C4 bombs and carried out a wave of open demolition, during which it took less than 5 minutes. Ha ha ha. The moment Chen Fong and Xia Hong tackled the Tiger Master on the ground, the latter immediately laughed out loud. Chen Fong was somewhat puzzled and asked, "What are you laughing at?" Ha ha ha. I'm laughing that you guys will die soon. Die together with me. The total detonator is now in Chu Kid's hands. Do you think it's still possible for the C4 bomb to detonate? Of course, but I still have a backhand. Ha ha ha. Together to hell. As he spoke, Master Tiger flipped out a smaller signaling device from under his tongue. He then just bit it violently in front of the crowd. Not good. This guy still has a detonator. Lie down. Quickly. All lie down. Ding. Shot points plus 1,500. This time it's going to blow up completely. I didn't expect this guy to be so devious. He's playing dirty. How despicable. He hid the detonator in his mouth for so long. He's not afraid to swallow it. It looks like Brother Yu is doomed this time. Shit. This guy is even more shameless than Brother Yu, hiding the detonator in his mouth. I'm walking around Green Tooth Street. I feel like I'm going to get it. Guys, look at this. There seems to be a reversal. Oh, shit. It's reversed. It's really reversed. Just as the crowd was lying down, all the C4 bombs did not explode at all. At that moment, Chu Qianyu was seen with a smile on his face, holding a handful of melons and watching the show there. Half a day did not see the explosion. All people cannot help but doubtfully open their eyes and raise their heads. Crowd quality, we are fine? Chen Feng, what is this situation? Could it be that Chu Qianyu really defused the bomb? Impossible. What's going on here? That crude method of yours. How did you manage to defuse so many C4 bombs with such precision? The trigger in my mouth must be broken. Or maybe it didn't trigger. Right. It must be. Master Tiger's face was full of disbelief. Afterward, he just didn't believe in evil and once again bit hard on the detonator in his mouth. But the result is completely out of his expectations. Mouth or damn should bite blood. Also did not see a C4 bomb explosion in the bank hall. Impossible. It's broken. It must be that the detonator is broken. It was impossible for him to dismantle all the C4 bombs with such precision. In an instant, Master Tiger's entire body was paralyzed with a blank look in his eyes. Seeing this, Chu Qianyu spread his hands. I told you a long time ago, these homemade C4 bombs of yours don't have the slightest bit of technical content. Defusing these is simply child's play for me. Even though you have more backhanders, it's useless. It's all for nothing if you can't detonate it. Don't believe me. As he spoke, he was the one who picked up the total detonator in his hand, and then pressed the button on it without hesitation. Chen Feng equals degree smiley face. Master Tiger. Crowd quality, well. Live father, you just make it. Who can make over you? Master Tiger's mouth detonator may be broken, but you girl, this is true. You do not bring us to death. Okay? When Chu Qianyu pressed the total detonator button moment, time seems to stand still generally. The hall did not evacuate the hostages. At the moment the atmosphere do not dare to breathe a bit. So, the hall became dead silent. Drop a needle can even hear the sound. However, this time, the explosion did not arise as the crowd thought. Chu Qianyu helplessly shook his head. Also serious, do what? With a childlike, have said. I have long been here all the C4 bombs to dismantle. You relax some. Well. Relax? How can we relax? How can we relax when you're so crazy? The crowd still haven't reacted from the shock just now. Chu Qianyu was again in front of their face. Came to a plumb open 2 degrees. Then it was the third time. Once, twice, 3 times. After continuously and uninterruptedly pressing the button for more than 20 times, everyone's soul flew away in fear. And some people nearly went up to the bridge to wait for a kind mother-in-law to feed them soup. Ding! Shot points plus 1,000. Pressing it so many times in a row, it really hasn't exploded yet? This bomb disposal technology. Can only say invincible. More than unbeatable. He is purely inhuman. Have you ever seen such a simple and brutal way to defuse a bomb? And the success rate is so high it's scary. So many C4 bombs were successfully defused in one breath. This is no less than going out and being hit by a big truck, then seeing pie falling from the sky, and finally seeing the passing cybersex object is a woman. This not only has the strength, fucking luck is also quite contrary to the sky. Right. Originally thought that this time is really going to explode. I didn't expect the reversal to come as usual. 1,000 words converge into one sentence. You brother bull batch. Right now. Xia Han looked at Chu Qianyu with eyes like looking at a monster, and slowly spat out a sentence from his mouth. Monster. Really is a monster. Nowadays. This scene, he had never seen before. A long-planned terrorist robbery. Actually by a science anchor. So easily to solve. Unheard of. Breathtaking. And those were only part of it. He actually used the simplest and crudest way to defuse all the C4 bombs in plain sight and in the dark throughout the bank. Calling him a monster feels a bit out of character. This kid is simply 10 times more monstrous than he a monster. Old Xia, don't freeze. You quickly go and bring the hostages out safely. Chen Feng urged, and the latter nodded belatedly at his words. Soon, all the hostages in the bank were just brought out safely. Master Tiger and his 6 minions were also in shock as they were escorted inside the armored vehicle. Inside the bank hall, armed police officers collected the C4 bombs on the floor and walls. At the same time, the bomb squad personnel also inspected these C4 bombs 2 to 3 times. This inspection made them all skeptical. Such a rough maneuver. Surprisingly, All the C4 bombs were removed without the slightest error. This was comparable to slashing someone with a knife and the knife fatally wounding them. For a sci-fi anchor to achieve this level, one could only say that it was too invincible. It's too perverted. After collecting all the C4 bombs, Chen Fong just glared at Chu Qianyu. The latter was very understanding and just took 10 pairs of handcuffs from him. This time, or pay the fine, right? In this way, Chu Qianyu weakly opened his mouth and asked. Chen Fong, on the other hand, blankly glanced at him without any good humor. You're in big trouble this time, hurry up and go. Let's drink tea. The serious tone of his voice gave Chu Qianyu a bad premonition. If this were to go in by himself for a few days, then he would definitely miss out on so many shocking points. Not right. This is called me seeing justice. Besides, dismantling some C4 bombs, and taking C4 to cook noodles. It seems like the Dragon Kingdom Code doesn't have this kind of crime, right? Inside an alleyway on Green Tooth Street near the Ant Bank, a white-haired old man was in the dark, looking at every move in front of the bank from afar. What a bunch of useless trash. After violently kicking the trash can beside him, the white-haired old man left the alleyway angrily. After walking outside to the commercial street, his exasperated face was also instantly stretched out and changed to a kind expression. Lu Nanshan, Mr. Shui, where have you been? I've been looking for you for half a day. The first lecture tomorrow is yours. Aren't you going to rest early? I went out to look for a coffee shop, but got lost. Come on, old Lu. Be my companion. The white-haired old man smiled and put his hand on Lu Nanshan's shoulder, and then the two of them just took a step in the direction of Lingchuan College. The first ray of sunlight in the morning. It's really beautiful. Chu Qianyu stood outside the Lin'an City police station, lamenting the freedom of regaining a new life. That's right, he wasn't locked up. As for the reason, it was that the Dragon Kingdom Code did not have such a strange crime as C4 cooking noodles. However, in the police station, Chu Qianyu wasn't feeling good either. He was Chen Fang and Xia Hong, two people. Continuous admonition for a whole night, but also copied more than 70 pages of the Dragon Country Code. It seems that these 2 days need some peace and quiet. Chen team and Xia team rounds to give me the axiom. I'm afraid I can't forget it in this life. Too damn profound. After a long sigh, Chu Qianyu walked towards the direction of the hotel. Now he was dragged by Lu Nanshan free people to Lin'an City, so he did not want to leave too early. Just as a change of environment, a change of mood travel. Soon after returning to the hotel, he just laid down on the bed and took a nap. After waking up, he also did not idle. Directly as opened his personal panel. Host, Chu Qianyu. Shock points, 150. 000. Passive skills, Eye of Detection. Language proficiency, Vajra Incorruptible Deathbody. Passive skills cannot be upgraded. Skills, Mixed Martial Arts, 4.5 stars. Needs 6,000 shock points to upgrade. Vehicle Driving, 4 stars. 500 upgrade. Painter, 8.5 stars. 20,000 upgrade. Veterinarian, 5 stars. 8,000 upgrade. Bomb Disposal Expert, 6.5 stars. 8,500 upgrade. Sneaking, 8 stars. 15,000 upgrade. 150,000 shock points. Not bad. Draw a prize first. Exiting his personal panel, Chu Qianyu quickly switched to the lottery panel. And then he didn't even think about it and directly drew a 10 in a row. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining 10. Thank you for your patronage. Chu Qianyu's eyelids twitched straight. Row, so screwed, right? I'll fight you to the end today. I don't believe it won't hit a skill. 3 minutes. Just 3 minutes. The lucky draw panel was what made Chu Qianyu recognize reality, and also completely determined that he was a non-celebrity. 30 consecutive draws. Not a single hit. The key thanks to the patronage of this thing, or the existence of more difficult to draw than skills. For the moment, he didn't know whether to say he was unlucky or lucky. I don't believe in fate. Give me shipments. Ship it, asshole. This time, the one-shot single draw happened to ship out. Only, it wasn't a skill. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining a lucky little pill. Ding! The lucky little pill has been deposited into the system space. Lucky little pill? When he saw what was drawn out, Chu Qianyu was in a trance. He really didn't expect that in the lottery panel, there would actually be something other than thank you for your patronage and some heaven-defying skills. But the lucky little pill. This name just sounds very lucky. At first glance is the golden legend level big treasure. Some excitement. Chu Qianyu was a thought movement. From the system space took out the so-called lucky small pill. The moment he saw the real face of the small pill, Chu Qianyu couldn't help but twitch the corner of his mouth. System. You come out and give me an explanation. Damn this one hairy briny egg. You call it a lucky little pill? It's bigger than my head. You call it a little pill? At that moment, a small pill that was bigger than Chu Qianyu's head appeared in front of his eyes. The small pill was pure white in color and had thick fluff, just like some kind of monster's egg. Yoo-hoo! The host has had a lucky break today. This lucky little pill is a good thing, but you need to get rid of the protective shell on the outside of it so that you can eat the real little pill inside. Get rid of the protective shell? Boil it in boiling water? Poached eggs? Sigma, degree. Host, how did you know that? I guessed, but that's a bit too less, isn't it? Whose lucky little pill has to be boiled in water before eating it? Don't worry about the details. Just boil it. It might scream and run away. You just have to catch it. I fucking eat a pill. Still have to catch it? After all, the pill is awesome. It can keep you lucky for a minute. 1 minute. Forget it. It's better than my current luck. Soon, Chu Qianyu is to go downstairs to rent a kitchen, and then follow the system's method. Put this lucky little pill into the boiling pot. I throw thunder, old mother. Do you want to scald me to death? Just after putting it down, this lucky little pill started cursing. Immediately after, its body began to emit golden light, and then wanted to pop out of the pot. Seeing this, Chu Qianyu quickly pressed the lid of the pot. Lucky little pill was cursing on one side, and wanted to break free from the boiling hot pot on the other side. And during this period, Chu Qianyu could clearly see that this so-called small pill was increasing in size at a speed visible to the naked eye. Soon, it was like it was saturated and wasn't growing anymore. However, its current size, compared to just now, was 5 circles larger. Seeing this, Chu Qianyu was immediately startled. Aborted life. It's grown. Host, don't make a fuss. Take it out. Then fry it for 2 minutes or so. Wait for it to be golden skin. This lucky little pill can be eaten. The outer skin is golden brown? The system, you boiled it and fried it, right? Are you sure this is a lucky little pill and not a tiger egg? The key is that it just cursed. The probability of this thing is even lower than the probability of thank you patronage. So it might be that you are too unlucky for this to draw it. The practice is complicated. Plus it will curse the street. So the probability of drawing it is almost zero. Hearing these words, Chu Qianyu was actually speechless for a moment. This luck of his has no one else. Hey, blow it up. Even though this thing only has a 1-minute effect, it's still enough for me to draw some skills. As the words fell, Chu Qianyu was the one who picked up this lucky little pill and then started the pot to burn the oil. With the small pill falling into the pot at the moment, the cursing sound once again resounded. Is it cool for you to damn oil fry me? Degree Omicron degree. Give you face, is it? Give me shut up, or I'll chop you up. Crap, it really works. At this moment, Chu Qianyu picked up the chopper and scared the lucky little pill. In the middle of the day, he finally conquered the little medicinal pill, but now he began to fret. This thing had doubled in size again. Eating it would definitely prop it up. Come on, system, tell me how to eat this? The probability of this thing is very low. In fact, I also forget whether he is actually eaten or applied externally. You are usually not very reliable? What's wrong with you today? Can't? Host, who are you saying can't? Give me this thing. I'll crack it for you right now. Not long after, the system just changed the lucky little pill into a lucky little potion. Only, this time it's a bucket of water. Do on. The barrel-loaded potion landed in front of Chu Qianyu in one fell swoop, nearly hitting his head. The system. You damn changed the soup. No, is it damn changed the medicine into soup? Staring at the barrel of medicinal water in front of him, Chu Qianyu could not help but feel that the corners of his mouth were straight. Combined pills can't be eaten. You change into a bucket of medicinal water for me, right? This thing I can drink? You are not afraid of the old man water poisoning, is it? Host, you drink it. Now this lucky little potion, but has a 5-minute lucky effect. 5 minutes of effect. A bucket of water. Inwardly totaled sum, not a loss. The next second, Chu Qianyu is carrying a bucket of potion. A mouthful of water mouth. Fuck, everything is for luck. Dry. Ton. Hiccup. Tons. Equals, sorry host. Forgot to tell you that. Drink a liter and it will have an effect. The rest is just like plain water. How come you still drank them all? The system's words fell. Chu Qianyu topped a big belly, full of black lines. The next moment, his body just began to emit dazzling golden light. Passerby, crap, who the hell threw that flashbang? Now that Chu Qianyu had finished drinking a bucket of lucky small potion, the luck effect was still 5 minutes, so it could be said that it was hard to bear. Although it is difficult, but he can't die. The most important thing right now is still the lottery. With that in mind, he quickly opened the lottery panel. Then he excitedly used up all his shot points and pressed the button for 20 consecutive draws. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the 5-star rock climbing skill. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the 5-star surfing skill. Ding! Congratulations to the host on acquiring 5-star cooking skills. In the blink of an eye, Chu Qianyu has drawn 3 5-star skills in rock climbing, surfing, and cooking. As for the rest of the 17, the world's limited edition customized surfboard, Lin'an City Huanglong Mountain Scenic Spot tickets, a set of 24K pure gold kitchenware, 13 upgrade fruit, and the right to open the system store. Just after drawing this only remaining 20 consecutive draws, the lucky effect also disappeared. Looking at these things in the system space, Chu Qianyu's eyes glistened with tears, and his teeth were damn fast laughing. Cool, cool, this 20 consecutive draws. Can't help but let me get back to the happy times of my previous life when I was scratching and winning 15 cents. Sensationalized a sentence. He has began to understand these things in the system space one by one. After a long time, he was able to completely digest the functions of all the things. In turn, he also clarified the direction of what he was going to science in the following days. The 5-star rock climbing skill, coupled with the Yellow Dragon Mountain Scenic Spot ticket, could be used to harvest a wave of shock points by unarmed rock climbing. The surfboard, coupled with the surfing skill, would need to wait until he left Yellow Dragon Mountain to find a good place where he could surf. As for cooking skills and pure gold cooking utensils, this can only be enrolled in the I Am the God of Cooking variety show. After arranging the targets to be scoped afterward, Chu Qianyu was the one who placed the 12 upgrade fruits, in turn, on the 3 new skills, raising them from 5 stars to 9 stars. The remaining one, without even thinking about it, he just closed his eyes and randomly placed it on the cooking skill. A 10-star cooking skill. I wonder how heaven-defying it will be. I'll try it myself first tomorrow morning, and then after participating in the program in a big show once. But right now, what I'm looking forward to the most has to be my system store. The system store was called out in his mind. In the next moment, a blue light screen appeared in front of his eyes, with a grid-like layout that was very organized. The function is much more advanced than the common shopping software. You can watch the 3D model of the goods, and also can really experience. Chu Qianyu saw the wide range of goods above. His face instantly revealed a meaningful smile. Just see above there. Deluxe plate men's cups that fly. Price, 10,000 shock points. Sakura Nation Action Movie Collection, contains out of print. Selling price, 500 shock points. Various styles of women's clothing. Asking price, free, because the system loves to watch. Don't ask. Asking is perverted. System. Is this a proper system store? Are you sure it's not a store? I'm sorry, host. I cut the wrong panel. I'm really sorry. 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 Chu Qianyu smiled in relief. That's right, I'm a decent person. Remember, I'm an upright person. The previous ones are packed for me. When I have shock points, you quietly put in space. Degree winky face. Soon, the system is breathless. Switch to the serious system store panel. This time the goods can be described as quite normal, but it was just a bit less. Well, it should be said that there are only 2 right now, and the other goods are invisible to the eye, all of which are in the state of being sold out or restocked. Upgrade fruit. Selling price, 5,000 shock points. Lucky little potion. Selling price, 100,000 shock points. This upgrade fruit is very cost effective. 5,000 shock points. It can be used to upgrade some star-leveled skills. As for this lucky little potion, or forget about it. If it is not adamantine indestructible death body, I'm afraid that I'm now already poisoned in the water. Finished. Shook his head. Chu Qianyu was ready to rest a bit. And then tomorrow with the drawn Yellow Dragon Mountain Scenic Spot ticket, go to play rock climbing. Play unarmed no equipment kind of rock climbing. Time passes. Taking the Yellow Dragon Mountain Scenic Spot ticket, Chu Qianyu is open live. Along the crowd walked in. This time he covered very tightly. Just wore a genuine Spider-Man cosplay suit and a crossbody bag. So apart from the netizens in the live broadcast, no one in the scenic area would definitely recognize him. First let me see. Where is the better place to go up from? At that moment, Chu Qianyu was looking for where it would be better to start as a starting point for rock climbing. Not long after, he was relying on his sneaking skill and arrived at a certain corner under the Yellow Dragon Mountain. Ding! Detected the host's intention to climb Yellow Dragon Mountain unarmed. Basic information. Climbing with bare hands is a form of rock climbing, an outdoor extreme sport that involves climbing without the use of any aids. Danger Index, 6.5 stars, 7 stars for unarmed rock climbing on Huanglong Mountain. It's only a 7-star Danger Index. Old me 8-star rock climbing skills. Must take the pinch. Must summit. Laughing inwardly, Chu Qianyu just placed his hand on a rock. Ding! Shot points plus 500. What is brother you going to do today? Sci-fi climbing a mountain in a Spider-Man suit? Brother you is still as strange as ever. He's not going to wear this outfit to climb a mountain with his bare hands for fun, is he? The scenery here is so familiar. Crap, this seems to be the Yellow Dragon Mountain in Lin'an City. It's the Yellow Dragon Mountain that's the world's most amazing mountain? No way. This mountain is so rugged that no one can climb it. You're not going up there with your bare hands, are you? I think we're right. He's already climbed 5 meters. Above the cliffs of Huanglong Mountain, on an artificially cut hiking path, a young boy points curiously at a rock. A little boy, curiously pointing at the bottom of the stone railing, and tugging on his mom's sleeve asked, Mom, look, it's Piggy-Man. Silly boy. That's clearly Spider-Man. Wait, why is there Spider-Man here? The mom looked in the direction of the little boy's finger, and that's when she saw Chu Qianyu in Spider-Man's clothes. In this way, the little boy's mom rubbed her eyes in disbelief and looked again. Chu Qianyu was still crawling. In this way, this mom tugged at her husband beside her again, the child's father. You quickly look below. Look at what? Is it hard to see someone else down there? Dad turned his head and in turn looked down. Crap, there really is. In an instant, he just exploded a foul mouth, while a pair of eyes stared as if they were bronze bells. This, cosplay? But damn cosplay, you go to Comic-Con, you girl unarmed over to climb the mountain? The real Spider-Man reincarnation chanting? A family of 3 found Chu Qianyu's moment. A crowd of tourists over to climb Huanglong Mountain and pray for blessings. Is a unanimous look down. Is this some kind of special program? Failed man climbing Yellow Dragon Mountain with his bare hands? The young man has great courage. Hurry up and take pictures. This is a once-in-a-millennium event. He's so bold. He's not afraid of falling down and landing in a box. Young man, pay attention to safety. It's winter and you're wearing tights. Don't get cold. Young people are still strong, climbing with their bare hands, and you're wearing so little. I've done it before, and even made it to the top. Grandpa, stop bragging. After the last time you bragged, you were crippled in this leg, don't you remember? Crap, Grandpa, you are like this. Still accompanying your grandson to climb the mountain? I'm 75 years old. I'm in good health. Cough cough cough. Crap, really hard. Under the gaze of the crowd's astonished eyes, not long after, Chu Qianyu was about to approach this artificial hiking path, and this action of his was also photographed by a surveillance camera on the hiking path. At the same time, within the Yellow Dragon Mountain surveillance room, 2 security guards in the surveillance room were currently staring blankly at a corner of the big screen. Crap, did this kid climb up with his bare hands? So awesome. Don't be so fucking emotional. Hurry up and report it to the top. Oh, okay. 2 people first and the intercom that end of the management report. And in return, is the opposite side of a scolding? Get lost. Do not want to do it straight. Your home Spider-Man climbing mountains? Fuck off. There was no way. The 2 had to call the director of the management of the Yellow Dragon Mountain, Zhou Wuhai. The result was the same, but the scolding was much lighter than before. Are you guys fucking sick in the eyes? Climbing Yellow Dragon Mountain with your bare hands? And you're fucking Spider-Man? I see you guys like Spider-Man. You're kidding me, right? Bureau Chief Joe. We're not kidding. There really is a Spider-Man climbing up the mountain with his bare hands. It's about 100 meters now. And it's still going. I still don't believe it. Send me the video. If you don't have it, pack up and leave. After hanging up the phone, Zhou Wuhai, who was in the office, was the one who saw a hot video appear in the group. After clicking on the video, his face was scared white. This is where the living father really is unarmed climbing Huanglong Mountain? The character in this video was clearly Chu Qianyu in his Spider-Man outfit. Reacting for a second, Zhou Wuhai is to rush to call the fire, and also called an ambulance. Of course, he also prepared for the worst, called the ambulance at the same time, incidentally called a funeral car, hurriedly put on a jacket. Zhou Wuhai is to lead a group of management personnel. Began to go looking for Chu Qianyu's specific location. Right now Huanglong Mountain take artificial excavated climbing road for climbing. Its intensity is already more difficult. As for the perverse operation of climbing with bare hands, it is simply more difficult. Unheard of. Yellow Dragon Mountain. A mountain known as one of the 10 most famous mountains in the Dragon Kingdom. The first strange mountain in the world, located in the territory of Lin'an City. There are 72 peaks. The main peak, Lotus Peak, is 1,864 meters above sea level. And the position that Chu Qianyu climbed just happens to be the main fucking peak. Look at his posture. It is estimated that he is going to climb to the top. So now Zhou Wuhai, that can be said to be panicked and unable to find the north. Ding. Shock points plus 1,000. Not brother you. Are you serious? Climbing Yellow Dragon Mountain with your bare hands? And you're wearing these tights? I'd like to know where Faye's limits are. This Yellow Dragon Mountain. It's hard for me to walk up the artificial climbing path, but Faye actually chose to climb this cliff? As a black fan, I can tell you clearly, this guy may be finished. The weather of Huanglong Mountain is unpredictable, and it's still winter. This guy will definitely break off halfway up. Faye has so many black fans, but what he said is not unreasonable. Just the unpredictable weather is enough to torture people. Not to mention Faye's current unarmed rock climbing. The number of people is about the same. I'm going to give all of you netizens the science. Seeing the gradual increase of pop-ups in his mind, Chu Qianyu also climbed on one side and opened his mouth. Today we are going to popularize unarmed rock climbing. As the words fell, it was to see the gifs and pop-ups flying across the live broadcast room in unison. It seems everyone's enthusiasm is very high. Come, let's officially start today's science. As we all know, unarmed rock climbing is a rock climbing method that doesn't require any tools. Of course, your five-fingered girls don't count, haha. This sport requires a high level of climbing skill and is also a great challenge to the mental test. Unarmed rock climbing distinguishes itself from unprotected. What's more, it emphasizes that the whole process only uses both hands to climb. Thus it is extremely dangerous and is also ranked among the world's top 10 dangerous sports. After saying that, Chu Qianyu was one hand hanging on the steep mountain wall, one hand from the satchel out of the cell phone. Under everyone's puzzled eyes, he actually began to reply to the fans' private letters. Crowd of netizens. A group of tourists below. Crap, is Spider-Man about to fall? Shannon Zhou Wuhai and the crowd of managers. You don't die, a living ancestor. Looking at a private message from various talents on his cell phone, Chu Qianyu couldn't help but a smile. He then resented the fact that typing with one hand was uncomfortable and troublesome. Solely he used his feet and hooked a sturdy crevice on the steep mountain wall at once. Then he was hanging upside down on top of the entire mountain wall, typing with both hands as he continued to reply to his fans' private messages. Ding! Shot points plus 10,000. Rock climbing with bare hands. Note the hands. What's it to do with our brother use feet? If you want to spit, you'll have to hold your tongue, or I'll send you pictures of black silk. Good man. Gravity doesn't exist in the Dragon Kingdom, does it? Newton expressed very ness. How can you let us rock climbers live when you're playing like this? True 6. Now Newton's coffin boards may be lifted. No, it's blown up, blown to smithereens. Feather is hanging upside down on the mountain wall playing with his cell phone. It's like the first person in the world. Feather brother, this body Spider-Man clothes is really a little bit of seasonal. I'm going to take the liberty of asking, can you spit white silk? Seeing Chu Qianyu made such a heavenly operation. Below the hiking road of the crowd of tourists, and even Zhou Wuhai and others are expression empty blank. They looked at Chu Qianyu. Do not know what the heart is thinking. I'm dropping my mom. Young man, you come down quickly. Big mom, I have a bad heart. You come down, I'll introduce you to an object into it. Speaking of which, when did gravity cease to exist in Huanglong Mountain? Or is this dude really bitten by a spider like Spider-Man? Dude, come on down. We know you're happy that you've mutated, but we're really scared. Quick look, it looks like it's going to rain. Someone in the crowd of onlookers shouted out. Subsequently, the Yellow Dragon Mountain's changeable weather was seen to start acting up at this moment. Dark clouds gradually drifted towards the area where Chu Qianyu was. Zhou Wuhai's face now also became even more gloomy with the arrival of the dark clouds. The next moment, he was picking up the loudspeaker and shouting at Chu Qianyu. Failed man above you, listen up. Listen clearly. You have been surrounded. Not right. It is going to rain. You quickly come down. Don't climb upwards anymore. It's dangerous. Chu Qianyu was a bit far away from Zhou Wuhai, so he didn't quite hear what the other party said. He only heard, it's raining. Hurry up. And it's not dangerous are three very important keywords. Friends and friends, private message, I will return to you later. Below someone urged. I have to continue to climb up. Maybe this side of the mountain wall blocking traffic. Blocking people. Stuff the cell phone into the crossbody bag. Chu Qianyu and then a gorgeous hip lift. The whole person is back to the original climbing trajectory. Immediately afterward, he was in the state of the crowd's dumbfoundedness. Top of the light rain flying upward. Crowd of tourists. Zhou Wuhai and the others. Sigma, degree winky face. Crap. How the hell do you still speed up? The more dangerous the more upward. You fucking toxic, right? I grew up so big. Have never seen someone unarmed rock climbing. Today saw. But, he is not climbing a billion points too fast? He belongs to the spider, right? I guess it should belong to the gecko. He climbed the rock with his bare hands faster than I ran on the flat ground. He's a mutant. You guys are uneducated. If he climbs a mountain, does that make him a mutant? Learn to use science to explain everything. He's just a sucker who ate too many suckers. He's sticky. Goddamn suckers eat too much. Do you see the science in this? I think he's just a spider the size of a human. This is absolutely scientific. What's your name? Civilian scientist. Ji Bai Chang. The crowd of tourists were talking. As for Zhou Wuhai and the managers, it was like their hearts couldn't take it anymore. They chased and shouted at Chu Qianyu, and the rain gradually grew heavier with them. At the same time, Chu Qianyu was still in science. Attention netizens, below I'm going to popularize the 3-point fixing method. This is the basic method of rock climbing. There are too many essentials. I will simply say a little ha. First of all, when climbing rock cliffs, our body should be naturally relaxed, with 3 pivot points to stabilize the body's center of gravity, and the center of gravity with the conversion of the climbing action and then move, which is the key to climbing, can be stable, balanced, and energy saving. Hands in climbing is the key to grab the fulcrum. Maintain body balance. The size of the arm strength directly affects the quality and effect of climbing. Of course, the foot awesome billion points can also use the feet to climb. Like me. Between words, Chu Qianyu was on the spot to a crowd of netizens demonstrated once. Ding, shot points plus 5,000. Brother you, feet are not necessary. After all, I don't even have the courage to crawl with my hands. Good. Brother you're playing like this, right? I'll try tomorrow. It's on your head. Upstairs. What time do you want to go tomorrow? Where? If you do, can you give me your browsing history? I want to see it. I really want to see it. Climbing with your feet, in the rain, with no equipment? Feather, do you have any misconceptions about science? It's more extreme than an extreme anchor, isn't it? Get used to it. I'm an extreme anchor with 12 million followers, and I'm still trying to catch bullets with my bare hands like Faye did. The frequency of shock points being credited was still accelerating. Chu Qianyu was thus going to reach the top of the main peak of Yellow Dragon Mountain, so he was ready to simply wrap up the sci-fi in the remaining 500 meters. Then let's conclude with a few notes on unarmed rock climbing. First of all, there's the rain and snow. It's very unsuitable for rock climbing activities. Unarmed rock climbing in the rain, that's even more of a taboo. So you adults and children watching my live broadcast, you must remember, hear me? Ding, shot points plus 10,000. Brother are you saying this redundantly? Do we look like the kind of people who can climb rocks with their bare hands? Also, you hit yourself in the face every day. Doesn't your face really hurt? First of all, it's impossible for us to climb rocks with our bare hands. Secondly, it's even more impossible on a rainy day. Third, Feather, you're so handsome. I want the original Spider-Man suit you wore. I'm sorry for being born as a human being. Brother use science. King Yan's praise. No way. I'm hungry. I want to eat roast duck. No, roasted spider in the oven. Top of Huanglong Mountain. Service area. Couples are taking photos in groups. On the stone railing, that one chain was covered with red wooden plaques of prayers. Under this beautiful environment, there is also an unpleasant sound. A couple is quarreling near the stone railing. Man, honey, listen to my introduction. Just now that person, she really is my sister. Woman, your sister? I'm not a little girl to be fooled. If you don't explain your relationship clearly today, let's break up. Honey, I swear, that was really my sister. If she wasn't my sister, a Spider-Man would have drilled out from under this cliff. When the man's words fell, Chu Qianyu emerged from below. Afterwards, he spoke to the woman. Sister, old brother, I can only help you here. This kind of scum, or break up before it's too late. Man, woman, let's break up, you scum. The woman left angrily, leaving the man with a dumbfounded look on his face. Immediately, he was looking at the Chu Qianyu, who climbed up and said angrily, No, buddy, are you the one who was related to the lackluster guy who raced a pig in the middle of the night in Detention City? I had no choice before. Now I want to find a young you do not mess into it? So it's you If I say you like this, don't look for young. Find over 100 it. Will love people. Words fell. Chu Qianyu patted each other's shoulders, toward a roasted sausage stall in the service area of the hilltop. Over 100. Will hurt people. Reasonable It's 20 years older than my ex-girlfriend. That will definitely hurt people The man thought, hurriedly ran down the mountain, and also dropped his thick book of rich women address book. Boss, 5 specialty yogurt grilled sausages. Good Lou, the young man's face? Are you a tourist? Are you tired of hiking? Boss, one side of the roasted sausage, one side of the familiar, and Chu Qianyu chatted up the sky. Not bad. I climbed up. The mountain is a little steep, but also a little waste of hands. Ha. I started climbing also like you. Climbing stairs are tired to death. It seems that you young people, or need more exercise. Yes. What you said is not wrong at all. I am just too brittle. Climbing a mountain has taken more than 2 hours. Young man, not uncle, I blow. Think back then, I also in the main peak of Huanglong Mountain then rock climbing it. That guy, I climbed 100 meters. It was so exciting to climb a rope. You can do it. He's a great climber. The netizens called out 666. Ding, shot points plus 500. I feel that uncle might have misunderstood. Our brother you has really climbed the Yellow Dragon Mountain. Uncle, the young man in front of you. If he exercises a bit more, then I'm afraid the entire Dragon Kingdom won't be able to shelve him. Also, when our brother you face say climbing rock, uncle, or do not know the innocent 2 hours, climb more than 800 meters of the main peak, or unarmed rock climbing. This if told to the uncle. I guess the uncle can be stunned in place. How dare you laugh at him? At least he dared to climb. Do you dare? I don't dare. I'm just here to act like a saint. Hey, Madonna? Then, look at the legs. Black silk is fine. Right now. Zhou Wuhai and a bunch of other managers were constantly gasping for air. They hadn't dared to stop for a moment at the moment, and were dead set on running up to the top by the hiking path. And all of this was all for the sake of being able to catch up with this monster. Chu Qianyu. Phew, I'm exhausted. This kid climbed the mountain with his bare hands and actually fucking climbed faster than us. What a monster. Zhou Wuhai used his hand to pestle a tree. Couldn't help but wipe 2 handfuls of sweat from his forehead. After easing some, he just spat out. Director Zhou. He's over there. An administrator pointed at Chu Qianyu, who was not far away buying roasted sausages, and opened his mouth with a big gasp. Quickly go. Catch him. Catch him. That Spider-Man who climbs rocks with his bare hands. You stop right there for us. Stop. At those words, Chu Qianyu instinctively scattered his legs and ran. Boss, ugh, you haven't paid yet. Asshole. 5 sticks totaling 50. Running to the public restroom, Chu Qianyu first turned off the Super Life page, and then is immediately changed out of the Spider-Man clothes on his body. Not long after, a manager also chased into the public restroom. That, old brother, have you seen a person wearing Spider-Man? See, can tell me what place he ran toward? Over there. The management asked Chu Qianyu. The latter just pointed a random direction. Thank you, old brother. And brother, say a word, ha. You, this outfit is really special. Especially suitable for you, don't wear. After waiting for the person to leave, Chu Qianyu was changing out of the maid outfit that he had just put on in the heat of the moment, and changed back into his normal clothes instead. Post your portrait. Just taken. Now still hot. Want it? It can be used someday. Thanks. No. I can use the mirror. Double line slanted greater than or equal to double line slanted greater than or equal to double line slanted greater than or equal to double line slanted greater than or equal to. What did you say, Secretary Zhou? Just now that Spider-Man was fucking climbing up the rock with his bare hands? Roasted sausage stall boss. Now, as a crowd of netizens expected, shocked to stay standing in place, he has just blown all of the bull batch. The result is that people are the real big brother. This was really a big disgrace. You quickly do not ask. I buy a bottle of water. Thirsty me all. Zhou Wuhai took out his cell phone and swept $3 over. Boss, not enough. Scenic price. A bottle of water 78. Zhou Wuhai, you see who I am. I am Zhou Wuhai. Director. Zhou Director, that you 178. No bargaining. Degree winky face revolted. Evening. Chu Qianyu daytime unarmed rock climbing Huanglong mountain thing is once again on top on the hot search. And he this time, defense or not defense, directly choose to pay the fine remotely. The main one to save time and effort, just to put down the cell phone, is to see a message popped up above. I am the god of cooking this program, so quickly give notice? Clicking on the message, he indeed received an invitation to this program, and there was a note on it that one should bring their own cookware. After all, the first segment was the introduction of cookware. Yo-ho! This 3rd season is actually being filmed in the White Sand Islands. Looks like I'll be able to go surfing on the way. The organizing place was in the White Sand Islands. Chu Qianyu also felt some excitement all of a sudden. After all, this time participating in the program, one could kill 2 birds with 1 stone and harvest many skill points. The following morning, the program group's car came to Chu Qianyu's hotel on time, and received him to the program host location. Mr. Chu, this is the rules and introduction of our program's competition. There are a total of 4 matches, and we're keeping the whole thing live this time, so your personal privacy also needs to be taken care of. Understood. Inside the car, Chu Qianyu received the rules and introduction of the competition handed to him by the person in charge, and then opened it to read a bit. There were 4 matches in total, 2 people in a group, and the final winner would be awarded $10 million in prize money. The first game is more than kitchenware, accurately said is simply show off, not as important as the last 3 games. The second game is a masterpiece. There are judges scoring, no difficulty. The third game is the provisions of the ingredients, a little so billion show opportunities. The most important, but also the most show of skill, is the fourth game. This one is very different from the first 3. This time it was competitors choosing ingredients from each other, so it was a little difficult, but not much. It's true that I chose to participate in this show correctly. This is just tailor-made for me. It's like I can see many shocking points beckoning to me. In this way, Chu Qianyu couldn't help but secretly laugh inwardly. Soon, he was transferred from the car to a small cruise ship, which in turn led him to the center island of the White Sand Archipelago. as soon as he stepped off the boat. It was a number of cameras aimed at his face. This is starting? Really full live broadcast? Looking at a bunch of cameras disliking his face and shooting, Chu Qianyu did not feel somewhat speechless. Afterwards, he was the one who followed the person in charge and brought his luggage to the beach of the center island. In the distance, in front of a long table covered with a white dining cloth and filled with exquisite food, 7 contestants had already gathered at this moment, also invited. Foreigners? Walking into the dining table, Chu Qianyu saw that in front of the 7 people, there was the name of the country they belonged to. Rice country, Sakura country, cold country each 2 people, dragon country 1 person, counting Chu Qianyu, a total of 1 person and 1 foreigner. When Chu Qianyu walked towards the long table, a staff member, who was the one who adjusted the headset of the chef from the Cherry Blossom Nation, was intentionally harassed underneath the table and had his hand yanked. The staff member violently pulled her hand out, and as a result, she also accidentally tripped and fell to the ground. And Chu Qianyu certainly took in this scene. Now that he had arrived, the other 3 countries could not help but start talking. Rice, I heard that this kid is a very hot anchor in the Dragon Kingdom. We can definitely win this time. We're sure to get the $10 million prize this time. Sakura Nation, hahaha. Dragon Nation doesn't have a decent chef anymore? Finding an anchor to come over to support the scene? It's really laughable, hahaha. Cold Nation, our great Cold Nation's cuisine. That's the center of the universe. A mere trash anchor is actually competing with us top chefs? If it wasn't for the prize money, he wouldn't even deserve to bring out our true strength. The moment they were discussing, Chu Qianyu was the one who took turns disliking them in 3 languages. You guys are chattering endlessly, aren't you? Don't you care at all that I will scold you guys? The 2 from the Sakura country, is it awesome to speak our 3 languages? Are you capable of cursing? The other 4, that's right, why don't you curse? Curse us. Chu Qianyu helplessly spread his hands. Such a cheap request. This is really the first time I've seen it. Exhaling a mouthful of turbid air, Chu Qianyu completely released. One of you is full of bullets. One of you is a fingernail-sized projectile. And the last one is the self-centered Shao Shihachi. Before you guys laugh at me, please take a piss and look at yourselves first. If not, I don't recommend helping you guys fight it out. Coming up here and discussing other people's identities, you guys are at least representing your respective countries. You guys like this? Does it feel elegant? In that case, let me sincerely greet your 18 generations of ancestors. Oh no, your 3 countries together don't even have 1,000 years of history. 18 generations is really bad enough. It's not likely that there's an infertile one in one of the rings. Then, hey, disliking them in 3 languages in one breath. These 6 players were dumbfounded on the spot. They wanted to open their mouths, but they couldn't think of how to give a civilized dislike back like Chu Qianyu did. With such a scene, the staff even secretly clapped their hands. Brother, use eloquence. It was more or less poisonous. It was simply too good to curse. This group of guys, since they came here to compete, that was not a lot of posturing. And now, finally, they have found their retribution. Ding! The Super Live page is now connected to the program's equipment. Live broadcast is on. Ding! Shock points plus 1,000. I didn't realize Season 3 was live online. It's really original. And Mr. Subtitle has done a great job. So I can see you scolding these guys. Before brother you came. They were so arrogant. They all gave a staff member a pushover. What a bunch of assholes. They're still so arrogant even after coming to our competition. Brother, you scolded them beautifully. If they dare to talk back, I'll just type and scold them. A mountain is higher than a mountain. Brother, you is completely crushing them. After a pause, a Sakura Nation player then stood up from his stool. Bastard, you actually dare to curse us. No dude, that's quite a long reflex arc you have. What? Not convinced? You're the ones who spoke out to provoke us. And the one who molested someone's little girl just now. It's also you, right? If I were you, I wouldn't have the face to argue here. I would have crashed my head into the ground long ago. Asshole. You what? Are you a parent's mistake? Or the old king's speed? If you don't have the words, don't hold them back. If I throw you in the seawater after you've suffocated, can you really mutate into a turtle? After being scolded once again, this Sakura country player finally subsided. In this way, Chu Qianyu was smiling and came to sit next to that dragon country player. Hello brother you. My name is Yang Lin Fan. I'm a fan of yours. What you just scolded was simply too awesome. When can you teach me? I also want to be a spammer with such a sense of humor. There's time for it. And you understand all of it? I know a little bit of all 3 of their languages. After all, I've worked as a chef all over the place. And of course, the staff here all do. Only they're not as brave as you to open their mouths. Chu Qianyu waved his hand. Casually speaking, no need to take it seriously. In a few moments, the staff began to pack up the table, ready to start the first match of the day. As soon as the host came on, he was speaking to the camera. As we all know, our program team of I Am the God of Cookery, this season has taken a brand new form of live broadcasting. And of course, we have invited 8 powerful guests. Before the first match, we need to know that the most important thing for a chef is to have the right kitchenware. And if you want to be elegant enough to make exquisite dishes, the quality of the kitchenware needs to be top-notch. That's the only way to be considered high-end. So without further ado, I declare, the first match of I Am the God of Cooking will officially begin at. First of all, we'd like to invite the 3 judges we borrowed from the Super Treasure Master next door. Listening to the host's strange opening remarks, Chu Qianyu's mouth straightened. So much so, Yang Lin'an approached his ear and opened his mouth. This opening speech is trashy, isn't it? Indeed. Just get used to it. The last time I participated in the second season, it was even crappier than this. Right, brother you? Do you have any cooking utensils? If not, I can lend you a set. Lend me? You're not afraid that I'll break it? Yang Lin'an laughed. It's fine. This first match is equivalent to a kitchenware beauty contest. Not much gold, but there will be a very small probability of elimination, mainly for the audience to have fun. The next 3 matches are not using these expensive kitchenware. I see. It's fine. I have kitchenware, and it's expensive. Don't worry about it. Yang Lin'an, you're a science anchor? What's the point of bringing kitchenware with you? Here comes our first contestant, Mr. McKinney from Florida. Me. Let's see if his cookware can perform well enough in the eyes of the 3 judges. We'll see. The host's words fell, only to see McKinney carefully, is to open a large black suitcase. Inside lay various knives, as well as a black pot. The lines on top of each knife could clearly be seen to be forged by pure hand. The cookware as a whole was inlaid with a few dark blue gems, embellished with just the right amount of elegance. Soon, the 3 judges and teachers were the ones who gave the combined score of this set of kitchenware. Host, the total score is 10 points in total, so our McKechnie gets, oh dear, 6 points. That's ideal. Then here comes, the contestant from Sakura Nation. Gangman yawning left. This person named Gangman Izwa was the one who had just molested the female staff member. Right now, he was seen displaying his kitchenware. The cookware as a whole was white, with a ruby inlaid on top of each, and it could be said to be a batch of ugly. However, based on the materials and workmanship, the teacher of the judges concluded that this set of cookware could be awarded 7 points. This is the same color scheme as my foot wipes. What kind of taste do you 3 have? Giving him 7 points? Seeing this, Chu Qianyu couldn't help but spit inwardly. Soon after, the remaining 4 other countrymen also displayed their respective kitchenware one by one. Not long after, the judges gave 3 6 points, and 1 5 point respectively. And when it came to Yang Lin'an, the scoring was also very surprising. His cookware was clearly top-notch in terms of materials and workmanship, but the judges gave no reason for it, scoring an astonishing 5 points. Seeing this, the netizens of the live broadcast instantly couldn't help but curse. Crap, this kitchenware is limited to 5 sets worldwide. No worse than the one from their little cherry blossom, right? What does it mean to give 5 points? Shady, definitely shady. We demand that the judges be changed. This is so unfair. You're giving us a 5 just for looking at us? Are you kidding me? 5 points? You can't even sell these 3 judges to buy this set of kitchenware. Can you? You're giving it 5 points? I wouldn't have cursed them if they had given it a 7, regardless of material or newness. But this 5 is really too much, isn't it? What's going on with this? Last time this set was still first. This time, how is it? Yang Lin'an stared blankly at the kitchenware in the box and could not help but mutter in a puzzled voice. And on the left side of the post door, he was clearly spitting out his tongue at the 2 of them, Chu Qianyu and Yang Lin'an. Seeing the other party's provocation like this, Chu Qianyu immediately glared at him, and with this glance, Gangman Ilu left instantly felt a chill down his spine. Damn, this anchor is a bit scary. Alright then, our lowest score in the first game, it's our Dragon Country group. But don't worry, you guys still have a chance to enter the second game. But if you guys don't make it into the top 2 in the second game, but you're really going to be eliminated, oh, good then, please move with me to change venues and start our second match. Wait. Without waiting for the host to finish, Chu Qianyu was the one who interrupted him. This Chu Qianyu player, what are you doing? We need to move the venue now. Do what? I still wanted to ask you, isn't it a cookware competition? I brought it with me today. So what? Ignore me? Since Chu Qianyu was the only amateur here, so the person in charge, he also didn't know that the other party would really bring a set of kitchenware over. So he simply ignored Chu Qianyu. From this first match, the host looked at the person in charge from afar for help. A moment later, the latter nodded helplessly. Host, good then, here comes our Dragon Country's Chu Qianyu contestant to show off his kitchenware. Yang Lin'an, brother you, do you Really have cookware? The corners of Chu Qianyu's mouth rose, and patted Yong Lin Fan's shoulder. Don't worry, as your brother you my fan. You see, when have I ever dropped the chain? This set of kitchenware of mine is awesome, and I'm the only one in the world with such a set. Gangmen to the left, ha ha ha. An anchor. What decent cookware can you have? And there's only one set in the world. I advise you not to embarrass yourself. McKinney, to use your old Dragon Kingdom saying, you really are a guy who doesn't know the heights of heaven. Funny. What a funny joke. Joker, if you can come up with a set of bullseye cookware, I'll write the word cold country backwards from now on. The 6 players from the other countries, after hearing Chu Qianyu's words, nearly doubled over in laughter. They hadn't even thought that an anchor from the Dragon Kingdom would actually come to a chef competition program. What was even more interesting was that this anchor actually said in front of them that he had a set of the world's only cookware. This was complete nonsense, laughing individuals to death. Ding, shot points plus 500. Brother you're a science anchor. Why do you carry cooking utensils with you? Are you changing careers? Am I the only one who wonders why Brother you is on a chef competition program? What's right upstairs? Feather knows how to cook? He's like a master of all trades. Then, I don't know why, but I have a feeling that used cooking utensils are probably from an online package. I also have this feeling. It is estimated that thousands or tens of thousands of purchases, but the other players that are privately customized, either limited feather brother, you can think twice do not lose the face of our dragon country. In the scene of 6 other countries' players under the contemptuous gaze, Chu Qianyu is from the suitcase, took out an urn. Other country players, operator, Yang Lin Fan. Crowd of netizens, so unreliable and right on the money. It's serious feather. There's a reversal. After reacting for a second, Gangman Ilu left is the one who jumped out again and called out. Ha ha ha. Urn, you're using this to put cookware in? Is it trying to make the kitchenware give birth to souls? Chu Qianyu didn't have the good sense to blankly glance at him. You just watch. There's a lot of bullshit. Fine. I'll watch. You netizens of the Dragon Kingdom are also watching. Watch you lose face, ha ha ha. At this moment, as if he had found Chu Qianyu's weakness, Gangman Ilu left began to mock madly. Looking at the jumping clown in front of him, Chu Qianyu disdainfully smiled. Just yesterday, after he climbed the mountain, he was the one who opened this set of kitchenware that he had drawn. How to say it? It was made of 24K pure gold, but not exactly. Anyway, he was absolutely confident because after putting out this set of kitchenware, it would definitely light up these guys' dog eyes. Subsequently, Chu Qianyu was just a bit laborious, opening the lid of this urn, and the lid just moved a little gap. Everyone present, including the live streaming netizens, were instantly dumbfounded. Gangman left his more face or angry green, almost did not stagger pout over. The golden light inside the urn flashed. Those who don't know, still think that the ashes inside are immersed bouncing, under the crowd's shocked gaze. A set of pure gold forging, and comes with exquisite carvings of kitchenware. Was Chu Qianyu from the urn one by one removed? Above each piece of kitchenware, are attached by the system with 3 kinds of special effects. Flash special effects, fork special effects, as well as cattle to unique special effects. Nowadays, as long as someone took a look at this set of kitchenware, then they would inevitably think that it was the most noble and elegant thing in this world. Of course, the special effects of the judges can play a double effect. Maybe with the kitchenware in situ marriage is not impossible. The golden light continued to shine even after kitchenware took out the urn. How in the world can there be this kind of noble and elegant kitchenware? He absolutely be is open. The moment Gangman Ijua looked at the golden cookware, he couldn't help but slowly spit out a sentence, and then shifted his gaze to the 3 jury teachers. The 3 judges and teachers at the moment also can't help but be deeply attracted by this set of cookware. So exquisite. Each and every one of them is so exquisite. This workmanship, this touch, I have a desire. A desire to F***K these cookware. Yeah, it's so beautiful. You guys, look at it. You guys, this kitchen knife cutie. It actually likes me. It even bit my aorta. This contestant. No, it's the father-in-law. Will you marry this chopper lady to me? It is the first lady knife that made me bleed and made my heart flutter. A crowd of netizens? A crowd at the scene, degree. Now his 3 judges and teachers were also completely fallen under the beauty of this set of cookware. There was a judge in his 50s who even knelt down on the spot. Further, in front of the crowd, he called Chu Qianyu a father-in-law. Seeing this, the corners of Chu Qianyu's mouth straightened. The system gives the cookware this effect. Simply invincible. And, you girl married chopper, also not afraid of the wedding night hemorrhage? Seeing that the scene was about to get out of control, Chu Qianyu just put the kitchenware away. Anyway, it also completed the mission of loading the fork, simply thrown back into the urn, and then find a time in with the system to change some shot points. After retrieving the cookware, Chu Qianyu was the one who smiled at the three judges and said, "Now then, please score my set of cookware right 3? As expected, Chu Qianyu was successfully blackballed by them. In the end, the three of them scored the lowest score, 3 points of the all-time program under the eyes of the post door to the left. The reason was actually that this set of cookware seduced them. They tried to defend themselves ineffectively and nearly swung their swords to become eunuchs. Ding, shock points plus 1000. Crap, these three judges are dogs, aren't they? They didn't even give it a high score? You guys almost married a cleaver just now. 3 points? You were the ones who wanted to marry a cleaver. But now that Brother Yu has taken it back, you've changed your faces on the spot, haven't you? I didn't think they'd give it a 10, but these three guys gave it a 3? I can't stand it. Butler, 3 minutes, I want all their information. Have you read too many novels upstairs? 3 minutes. I'm telling you, when the Dragon King returns, I'll make sure their heads will fall on the ground. Daytime brush live, either beautiful women or legs. Night brush live, either food broadcasts or ghosts. Well, today during the day or the first time to brush to the 3 OSB. Very good. Our judges gave a good score of 3 points. Still hope our Chu contestant won't be discouraged, haha. Next move to the next venue. We start the second match of the day. When the host's words fell, Gangman Ilu left then deliberately walked to Chu Qianyu and whispered to him, "Little anchor, $10 million is a lot for you and me, but you won't get it. Shady? It's a bit interesting, but I really don't care about this $10 million that is a lot in your mouth." Chu Qianyu didn't choose to say anything, and in turn followed the program team, that is, to the venue of the second match. Yang Lin Fan, Brother Yu, in a moment, you play assist for me. I'll take the spoon, guarantee that we will take first place. Chu Qianyu shook his head. It's fine. It's just a home-cooked meal. I'll copy it. Brother Yu, don't say it's a home-cooked dish, but it may not be the same as what you think. Not the same? What's different? It has to be done magnificently and beautifully, and there have to be difficult movements when cooking. It also has to be unique to each country, so it's better if I do it. Patting Yang Lin Fan's shoulder, Chu Qianyu was the one who smiled meaningfully, and then he walked to the place where the ingredients were selected for the second match. Seeing Chu Qianyu leave, the person in charge was the one who walked over to Yang Lin Fan's side. How is it? Did he agree to you being in charge of the spoon? No, Mr. Shui. Rubbish. You must make him stick around until the last show no matter what. Once he leaves the show, the number of people in the broadcast room will be greatly lost. And if the plan fails because of that, you know the consequences. Don't worry, Mr. Shui. I will definitely take care of it. Also, have someone take out those three judges who nearly made a whole mess of things. Understood. It wasn't long. In the 4 indoor kitchens, the 8 contestants were all picking out their corresponding ingredients, and the competition was about to begin. Host, as you can see, our contestants are all eager to try. So, the competition begins. The 1-hour timer started, and the crowd got busy with it. Cold Nation player, it seems that the Dragon Nation player on the opposite side doesn't even know how to do the most basic chopping. It's really not as good as our great Cold Nation. I believe that today's troop hot pot will definitely conquer your taste buds. Rice player, funny, this Dragon Nation's anchor, he couldn't have never cooked before, right? Actually putting a knife behind his back, thinking he's a kung fu warrior? He's probably thinking that he knows superpowers and can use his mind to manipulate the chopper to cut the vegetables, or he's expecting the vegetables to cut themselves. As soon as this pretender, Gangmen Yilanzuo, picked up the opportunity, he once again attached himself to a wave of mockery towards Chu Qianyu. The cheap look made people not help but want to fiercely go and slap him. Slap his donkey face with a mustache. At that moment, Chu Qianyu was the one who took the kitchen knife and backed it behind himself, and in front of him, there was a grass carp lying on the chopping board, alive and kicking. Seeing this, Yang Lin Fan could not help but urge anxiously, "Brother Yu, you quickly move the knife. I'm afraid we're running out of time if you're like this. What's the difference between this and admitting defeat?" At those words, Chu Qianyu did not choose to pay attention. He still had his eyes closed, and was slow to make his next move. Ding, shot points plus 500. Not right, let Brother Yu take the spoon, although I can't guarantee that he'll lose. If Brother Yu doesn't move again, he'll probably lose due to time running out. What are you doing? You, could you please open your big, shiny eyes? You're representing the entire Dragon Kingdom. You can't admit defeat to Sakura. Then again, does Hashi really know how to cook? How do I get the feeling that it's not very reliable? To be precise, Yu is probably waiting for a skill CD. Or maybe he finally has something he doesn't know how to do. Word gets out that Brother Feather can't cook. I was swiping the live stream while taking a shower, and was touching the body wash when I reached Brother Yu. Do you know how hard it is to type with your jaw? Faye, you still not moving a bit? Time passed by the minute. Chu Qianyu still stood in place and did not move. The players of the opposite three countries were about to serve their meal. His side hadn't even scraped the fish scales yet, and the fish was almost drying on the chopping board. Give me the knife, let me do it, we're running out of time. Yang Lin'an really couldn't stand it anymore, and snatched the kitchen knife from Chu Qianyu's hand. In turn, he was about to start scraping off the fish scales, just as the chopper touched the moment the grass fish on the chopping board. He only saw Chu Qianyu grabbing with his hand violently. Snap! With a sound, the chopper fell out of Yang Lin'an's hand, catching the kitchen knife steadily. Chu Qianyu just laughed. You're in such a hurry. I don't think it's just for the $10 million bonus, right? Maybe it wasn't to begin with. But then again, do you like silver bracelets, ah? Or do you like stepping on sewing machines, ah? What the hell? Silver bracelets? Sewing machine? What's this all about? Is it related to cooking? Listening to Chu Qianyu's inexplicable words, Yang Lin'an immediately felt confused. But what he didn't know was that Chu Qianyu had suspected that this I Am the God of Cookery program group had an ulterior motive as early as the end of the first match. Using the eye of detection, he took a look at them one by one. Good guy. Apart from himself, and a small number of staff members and contestants from the other three countries, there were simply enemies everywhere. Of the 5 staff members, 3 of them were from the terrorist organization K organization, and so was Yang Lin'an in front of him. Even the young lady that was flirting with the left side of the post door was a murderous female assassin from the K organization. As for the person in charge, Xue Baoshun, that was even a small leader of the middle level of organization K. Now that he has learned of the hidden identities of half of the program team, Chu Qianyu's behavior remains as normal. After all, their ultimate purpose is still unknown. And besides, he himself has not yet brought out the full strength of his chef skills, nor has he harvested enough shock points. So now everything all remains to be seen. After reacting for a second, Yang Lin'an just opened his mouth with some anger. Chu Qianyu, are you still moving or not? Just such a knife. You do not know how to cook. Do not pretend hardline. With this look, are you prepared to consume until the end of time and admit that our Dragon Kingdom chefs are inferior to their other 3 countries? At those words, Chu Qianyu smiled disdainfully. You're really good at talking. After a pause, he added, I don't want to care about you right now. Don't bother me. I'm listening to Yang Lin'an. Listening to what? Listening to the heartbeat of a fish. A fish's heartbeat? Crap, you're not sick, are you? You don't know how to cook. You pretend to be a big wolf? If you are eliminated, then my head will fall to the ground tomorrow. Rice player, we're done. Hasn't the dragon countryside started yet? I have a feeling the fish they've chosen is going to stink soon. Ha ha ha. Cold Kingdom player, we're done on our side too. Troop hot pot. Is the warrior on the Dragon Kingdom side turning into a frozen old man? Actually no action yet? Seeing this, beside the kitchen where Chu Qianyu was, Gang Manilu, who had already finished wrapping up his work long ago, just loitered and came to his side and sized him up with an evil smile on his face. TSK, you really have a warrior's demeanor. But warrior, if you don't move your sword again, your Dragon Kingdom might be about to lose. Oh. Ding. Shock points plus 1000. Why isn't brother you moving? There's only half an hour left. Damn. This is called the left side of the gate really owes a beating. Taunting and no play, right? I really want to hit him on the left side of the gate. It's over. Brother Feather is going to embarrass Dragon Nation. Time is almost up. Feather, you've got to get moving. Look, I think he's moving. I don't know what to say, but I'm sure it's a good idea. But this doesn't seem like it's going to cook, right? Right now, Chu Qianyu finally began to move, but he put down the kitchen knife, and then took an egg. During the extraction of the egg, he also unintentionally slapped Gangmen Yaluzuo, Gangmen Ishua, Oforolo, and Chu Qianyu. In Gangmen's was dumbfounded situation, quickly poured out flour again, thus once again taking the time to slap the latter. You damned willfully, isn't it? Chu Qianyu did not respond and thus picked up the chopper. Brother, don't fan this thing, fan face, then I may be 2 halves. I go is. Seeing this, Gang Menilan left was very sensible to dodge away. Brother you are finally willing to move the knife. We do not do fish, okay? There is not enough time. I'll take the helm. Let's make a simple one. Yang Lin'an excitedly said halfway. Chu Qianyu's next operation instantly stunned everyone present, only to see him throw all 2 eggs into the air, and then take the bowl in one hand and the knife in the other. In the instant the eggs fell, Chu Qianyu was instantly waving the kitchen knife, and in turn, waving and chopping haphazardly in the air. Ding! Shock points plus 1000. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands on a knife. I'm sorry, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do this. I've watched too much anime. Brother you can't do this in real life. Brother you, throwing eggs in the air. He's not trying to crack eggs in the air. Is he? And 2 of them. Is there a special effects teacher on the air? Come and add a special effect to our loaded brother you. I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but it's a good idea. If this works, I'll drink 2 pounds of Pepsi on the air today. Fuck, I'll go upstairs with you. If he breaks all the eggs into the bowl today. If he breaks an egg into the bowl today, it counts as an eggshell. I'll also drink 3 pounds of Kesseltzer in a live broadcast. 2 cheating food and drink. The live room cannot accommodate you group of filth. Live room number reported. I refer to reference, because I also want to be filth. Chu Qianyu's this action. The scene, including a crowd of netizens, that can be said to be quite unfavorable, but face this kind of thing well. It damn is used to fight. Do not hit the face is not called the truth. Do not hit the face is not called cool article. This is also everyone is familiar with a cool text truth. So Chu Qianyu this operation. He did not succeed. 2 eggs perfectly smashed down on his body, and the egg liquid flowed all over his body. Just ask you guys if you're surprised? The crowd at the scene, sigma, degree. The crowd of netizens? Not buddy. How did you not succeed The script is not written like this Chu Qianyu covered in egg liquid. Scratched his head. That gentleman sorry just stood too long. Hand cramps. Gangman left, scared the old man to death. Thought you could really do it. Did not think it was just a failure to pretend to be a fork How? Hand cramps is your excuse? You talk too much. Impatiently wiped the post door left a glance. Chu Qianyu this time is thrown up to the sky again 4 eggs. Ding. Shock points plus 1000. Still come? Brother you is this what is called failing there and then continuing to fail there? Ha. Finally. The head black fan caught me. If he doesn't fail once more, I'm close to becoming a fan of his. But now, I'm going to spray him to death. Waste of food. Asshole, you're a chicken star. The first time I missed. I'm going to play a little harder today. Me, Su Tong Chang. If you succeeds this time, I'll drink 5 pounds of laxatives upside down. Then I'll wash my hair after 3 hours. You're so tough, aren't you? Then I'll chop up a cow live on air. Cow. You 2 upstairs are great, aren't you? If I incorporate your brilliant ideas into my live broadcast, how will you respond? You're tougher than that, aren't you? If he succeeds, I'll tear apart a great white shark, count sand in the desert, put rings on ants, and install an elevator on the world's tallest mountain. I'll replace all the protein powder in the gym with ashes. It's still the same thing. A thing like a face. It's meant to be punched. This time, Chu Qianyu succeeded, only to see him waving the chopper in the air. The 4 eggs fell rapidly. But Chu Qianyu was using the blade of the chopper to crack the eggshell of each one with precision and without fail. At this moment, the 4 eggs in the air were perfectly peeled off one by one as the air drove the eggshells at the moment of falling. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4 eggs, in the blink of an eye, turned into egg yolks and egg whites in Chu Qianyu's bowl. Rice player, how is this? This possible? Isn't this a stunt that can only be done in anime? The reality can also be? Hang-ups? He's running a plug-in. Cold Nation, you've stolen our great Cold Nation stance. You cheated. You definitely cheated. This is our great Cold Nation stance. You don't deserve to learn it. The gangman Ilya left, who had previously clamored the most happily, could not help but be dumbfounded the moment he saw this operation of Chu Qianyu. Of course, his back teeth, at this moment, were on the verge of being bitten to pieces. Ding, shock points plus 5000. I can think of the most romantic thing right now. Is that those who just put out bold words big brother? Take the liberty of asking, what is their live room number at this moment Well, I kind of understand. Brother you this is obviously in fishing law enforcement there are a lot of fish on the hook. The one who drank the laxative upside down and the one who chopped it up. Yes, and the one who's got it all together. 2, and the last one who played with the ashes. Come out. Fuck, I've overdone it. I'm going to have to give up my life today. Brothers, sisters, let's raise our swords together. To brother you. Oh. Shit, I've taken a screenshot, and I can clearly tell you that he's not keeping his word. I took a screenshot. I can clearly tell you that he is not right. She is very faithful to the promise. Change protein powder that kid is also. I just went out to use the restroom, and now I don't know whose ashes are in my mouth. Don't say. Really fucking calcium hey. Now after beating 4 eggs only use 2 minutes. Chu Qianyu in turn is to open the pot to boil water. From there, he put the flour into the beaten egg liquid. Added water and repeatedly kneaded. When the kneading was almost done, he was the one who pulled out a big hole in the slightly brown dough. On the spot came a river fishing master the same handmade tugging noodles. Just simply pulling noodles cannot be enough. 10-star chef skills, and how can be so simple well. The next second, Chu Qianyu's hand speed is getting faster and faster. Almost draw a shadow. During the period of pulling noodles, he also did not forget to practice Iron Mountain leaning to strengthen his body. Soon, The dough in his hands had gradually become very delicate noodles. Me player, this kid is an anchor. Damn, not an anchor that makes food? What a carelessness. Cold country player, we have no more words to say. We just want to brush up our presence. Please don't dislike our faces with the camera. Thanks. Postman off to the left. Camera, don't point at me. I have nothing to say either. Get lost. Now. Everyone is feeling the shock once again. Yang Linfan's eyes are even more unable to intervene, and he can only stand next to him in a dumbfounded manner. This science anchor is really bullish, worthy of being the existence of sending Master Tiger to prison. The key fucking can also pull noodles. Just as Chu Qianyu was pulling the noodles, he was also not forgetting to listen to the heartbeat of the grass carp. Suddenly, he just put down the pulled noodles and said, "Finally, there is no heartbeat." As he said that, he picked up the chopper once again. Then, the moment the grass carp stopped its heartbeat, the chopper began to scrape the scales on its body. Chop 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 chop. In 2 minutes, the fish scales were all scraped off, quite smooth and clean. The 2 minutes of scraping the fish scales, plus the 5 minutes used for pulling the noodles, plus the 2 minutes for beating the eggs. There were now 21 minutes and a few seconds left. At this time, the boiling water also began to boil. Chu Qianyu proceeded to put the torn noodles into the pot, then focusing his attention on the fish. In an instant, he brandished the kitchen knife in his hand. This time, however, the cleaver was not the blade, but the face of the knife. Ding! Shock points plus 1000. Brother you this. Forget it, it's just all-powerful. And then again, others should be tired of looking at the spit. Well, that's a great skill. You graduated from Lanxiang, right? You have time to show us how to cook with a digger? 9 minutes. You're on double speed, right? You've done what it took me 20 minutes to do in such a short time. Didn't you finish taking the fishy threads? Why do you still need to use the surface of the knife to knock the fish off? The sound of this knocking is even more sensual than the wooden fish in the monk's temple. Snap bang. Chu Qianyu first used the face of the knife and gently tapped the body of the fish twice. Then with a sudden burst of force, it was a fierce slap. The crowd at the scene, crouching Ray, can it actually be like this? A crowd of netizens, this fish is too miserable, isn't it? How did it fall into Brother Yu's hands? Ah? Bang, bang, bang. Chu Qianyu's successive knocks, making this grass carp, got it since the fish life, the most important to metamorphosis, become, into mud? Seeing the fish mud on the chopping board, Yang Linfan's entire body was dumbfounded as if he had been hit on the head by a hammer. 3 times, just 3 strokes. Chu Qianyu only used 3 strokes to successfully turn this grass carp into mushy flesh. Rice player, this hand strength. Heck, is he an anchor? I suddenly have a hunch that this guy can beat a black bear with his bare hands. Cold country, 3 times. Knocked a fish hard into mud? How much strength does that take? Damn, choppers are bent. You girl is mutated, right? Che not just knocked a fish. I'll do it. Gangmeni left still again strong calm. His brother Gangmeni right at the side. That can be said to be extremely want to discourage. But his brother is now like a mad dog. Catching Chu Qianyu just won't let go. As if he didn't mock in place today. Or didn't pretend to be AB out. A certain toilet in their hometown would naturally explode. On the side, Chu Qianyu did not pay any attention to the left side of the gate, moved his wrist, and then continued to speed up the speed of the meal. At this time, the system tone suddenly sounded. Ding! Detected the host's intention to make fishball noodles. Basic information, fishball noodles. Made from fish, ramen noodles, greens, salt, starch, pepper, minced ginger, minced green onion, and cooking oil. Has a fragrant and fresh character. Tasty and delicious. Dangerous index, 1 star, eating a noodle is just a matter of choking to death. It's not worth it. It's better not to eat anything, so that there is no danger index of 1 star. Dead or craving. The next moment, only to see him put the fish puree into a container with a little pepper, salt, chopped green onion and ginger, cornstarch, and cooking oil. Then using chopsticks, he stirred it evenly in one direction. After stirring, he was using his hands to clench into 8 small meatballs and put them into the boiling water in the pot. These 8 freshly made room temperature fish balls, about 7 minutes or so, is in the pot one after another floating. Chu Qianyu used a plunge net to fish out the whole thing and put it into the first prepared ice water for some soaking. This will allow the meat of the fish balls to become more elastic, and the texture more tends to be perfect. After doing all this, Chu Qianyu is again the pulled noodles, broken up and opened into the pot. Rice player, after getting so half a day, could it be that this guy, he just wants to make a plain veggie noodle? Really have enough leisure. Cold country player, you guys may be wrong. People that is not still have fish balls at Hall Dragon country. Home cooking is a broken noodle? Seeing the other 2 groups of players mocking Chu Qianyu, the left side of the gate was suddenly red. Damn, old man mocked for so long. today must be mocked to the fullest. Subsequently, he was the one who turned on the mad dog barking mode when Gangman Yiliuofang blocked him. Hey, you are now representing your dragon kingdom. What? Just made this crappy bowl of ramen out? I see you. You're simply a piece of trash. A piece of trash that disgraces the country. Big trash. A villain's face. That could be said to be embodied in the body of this mad dog, Gangman Yiliuofang. In this way, Chu Qianyu was taking advantage of the period of cooking the noodles to take a step in front of him. Snap. He didn't say much and went up to him with a big B pocket. Oh, asterisk. Oh. In an instant, everyone was confused. Gangman Yilanzuo even covered his reddened face and looked at Chu Qianyu full of incomprehension. You, what are you going to do? Why did you suddenly hit me? Oh, such a big mosquito. I helped you hit it. Oops, it ran under you. The scene of the crowd, I dropped the sky grandpa. This shattered. Our herd ringing. A crowd of netizens, want to laugh. Yang Lin fan, crap, with this full force, my fucking crotch is cold. Ow. When the words fell, Chu Qianyu kicked the left side of the post door in the middle of the person below. This time, Gangman Ilu instantly roared out. At the same time his voice in the roar, slowly began to transform, become unusually rich and feminine gas. You. Sorry ha. Just now I was so focused on hitting mosquitoes that I forgot to hit you. The gate was off to the left, still coming? What do you say? Miserable screams resounded, and the crowd couldn't help but feel chilled as they watched. Unsurprisingly, Chu Qianyu was the one who gave Gangman Iliao left a fat beating, but also made up for his 108 feet, and all kicked in the original position. Mainly this guy is really too damn cheap. Has been BB and never ending, coupled with the fact that he comes and goes. He will only say so many sentences of childish general taunts. It is simply redundant. Solely kick the stunned Killjoy to roll away. The gate is off to the right. Brother, wake up, you're bleeding. Bleeding a lot. Gangman partial left. Brother that damn is sister my egg. Broken. Now mocking Chu Qianyu's most hated guy, currently accompanied by his brother, is also sent to the island's only veterinary clinic. Ding. Shock points plus 1000. I knock. Brother you is a bit ruthless. This kick. He is afraid that the rest of his life will not dare to taunt others again. I'm a black fan. I'm going to speak up for the left side of the gate. Didn't he just mock the anchor? Why are you giving him that shit? I'm reporting it. It's a garbage show. It's a garbage anchor. Man. You've grown up. You've seen everything. What? You're a newcomer. So you're both right and wrong? The words of the whole damn all let you this group of black powder said. Believe it or not Fey brother someday raid. Door to give you a punch? That's right Feather brother have explained. Said it is to help the lovely post door to the left brother mosquito only. How? You're the only one with a mouth like that? Everyday spray? You above continue to scold. I pass by. Just want to ask. Brother Fei this competition on behalf of the dragon country. Do a bowl of noodles is not a little too that what? Upstairs. I'm here to help him. A bowl of noodles really does not represent the home cooking of our dragon country. The first time I've seen this. I've seen a lot of it. And I've seen a lot of it. And I've seen a lot of it. After the twittering of the post door left, the other two countries of the 4 players, that can be said to be quickly away from Chu Qianyu. They were afraid that Chu Qianyu would turn his head one time and then turn down their heads for a ball. Coughing twice. Chu Qianyu into and then is to a camera. Opened his mouth. I believe that all the netizens in the live broadcast room, at this moment are already very curious as to why I'm making noodles right? Seeing Chu Qianyu open his mouth to speak, the camera master also had the sense to take a laptop and use it to show him the pop-ups. Right away. It was to see that the pop-ups were all curious and question marks. In this way, Chu Qianyu was laughing. That's because, all of you here, one of you counts, all of you can't cook noodles, can't cook real noodles. The crowd at the scene, oh crap, he's so crazy. Live streaming netizen, degree. Ding, shock points plus 1000. Brother you is out of his mind? Saying we don't know how to cook noodles? Even for someone who can't cook, he can still cook noodles. Right? You're actually denying the entire Dragon Kingdom with one sentence? I'll give you some down there. That's a saying that's been passed down through the ages. Everyone here has said it, right? Now you're saying we don't know how to cook noodles? Crap, I'll wholesale 2 pounds of instant noodles and cook them for you right now. No way. I'm going to turn black. He's too crazy. He's so arrogant. How dare he deny us by cooking the simplest food? He's so arrogant. We don't know how to cook noodles? Are we useless? With all the electrical appliances nowadays, even a few years old can cook noodles. What you're saying is just like farting. The moment Chu Qianyu's words came out, the live broadcast room instantly boiled over. Cooking noodles? This is for all the families and people in the Dragon Kingdom. That is definitely something that has a hand on it. The side that won't be able to cook noodles suggests chopping off the hand. Of course there is another option. Boil water, put a bundle of noodles, and then add a spoonful of salt, which is boiled noodles, can eat, and then will not be words. Feather brother, I will come to the door to give you an electric cannon. No, give you a little more to make you remember. Right now. The pop-ups were cursing, while Chu Qianyu calmly continued to speak. He popularized noodle, to be precise. It's noodles. It's an ancient food that originated in our Dragon Kingdom and has a long history. It was initially called cake, but as time passed, the name for noodles was gradually standardized and was officially used in common use during the Song dynasty. It is not only a staple food that economically fills the belly, but also a delicacy that reaches the Hall of Elegance. And historically many dignitaries loved to consume noodles and would use it to entertain VIPs. So now, and watch the pot open. Descending dragon. Crowd, descending dragon? As the words fell, the chopsticks in Chu Qianyu's hands were a handful of the noodles in the pot. At the instant the noodles came out of the pot, a burst of water vapor immediately filled the air. The shadow of the noodles in the water vapor was like a slender white dragon. No, it was a white dragon that could emit wisps of golden light. Chu Qianyu's chopsticks clamped down on the noodle, causing it to elastically tremble in waves. In this scene, Chu Qianyu seemed to be in heaven and on earth, that one and only unrivaled god. The two chopsticks were his fingers. They were used to contain, at this moment, the lifeblood of this struggling white dragon. The noodles were very long, so Chu Qianyu's chopsticks kept circling in the air, like a tangle between the two. Rice player, I drop a Virgin Mary wearing white silk. This, is this a fucking dragon? He cooked noodles into a dragon? Cold country player, a dragon. He actually made a dragon? Isn't this a fucking noodle? The dragon nation is simply terrifying. Mom, we're going back to Cold Kingdom to eat kimchi. Yang Lin fan, I'm a bit redundant, and this operation of his is more or less a billion points of exaggeration, right? Ding, shot points plus 10,000. I admit, I can't cook noodles, and I just spoke louder than a billion points. But you're overdoing it by cooking noodles into a dragon, right? I shouldn't have scolded brother you just now. This is the real cooking noodles. What kind of chaff did I cook before? I deserve to die. Damn it. The sun said, use dragon is wonderful. Just now, I saw your cooking is exquisite, so to speak. The grand theory of the four seats. Really fucking bull. Elegant. It is really too elegant. Feather brother you some operation down. Well, my father just under the noodles. Now directly buckle my head. Stop pretending to be cultured. Look, I'm not going to be able to do it again. Currently, the noodles have been rolled on the chopsticks almost. Chu Qianyu is the fishball that has long been prepared. From the ice water out, the fishballs that were cold and still had some residual warmth were currently being thrown into the air one by one by him. A total of 8 fishballs. In the air for a moment, it was as if they had become a dragon ball. And Chu Qianyu, at this moment became a dragon taming master. He maneuvered the noodles with his chopsticks, which in turn rolled the fishballs in the air one by one. When both the fishballs and noodles were rolled up on the chopsticks, forming an oval shape, he quickly picked up a bowl. He then inserts the chopsticks with the noodles and fishballs into the center of the bowl vertically. The camera zoomed in and saw the chopsticks and bowl make a pop sound. In an instant, the noodles and chopsticks separated, which in turn created a lotus flower of stacked noodles in the bowl. The 8 fishballs were placed right between the lotus flowers. The soup was simply prepared and poured into the bowl. This open lotus flower of noodles actually held the 8 fishballs, magically floating above the soup. Fishball noodles, finished. The practice is simple and easy to learn. All the netizens take the time to learn, but I do not guarantee that the New Year's Eve dinner. You can take the hand of ding, shot points plus 5,000. Vacuuming? Give me a vacuum. I may not be able to do this to you. Brother you can't handle the New Year's Eve dinner? I don't believe you'll be able to pull off this silky smooth move. I can't believe it won't go down well. I don't know about the flavor, but you're really unbeatable, aren't you? For a moment, I thought you really caught a dragon and cooked it in a pot. I know you've been very serious about teaching me, but with all due respect, I can't do it. If you can. Feather brother you mind more than one bed warmer. 360 pounds of big baby? All of you do not need to be anxious. Want to learn the operation of the feather brother is actually not difficult. The next life to cast a good fetus will be perfectly fine. And how much do you weigh upstairs? You're an elephant, aren't you? The upstairs you say this. No problem. Today at 8 o'clock in the evening, lock the old man's live room. Online casting off family members. How did he do it? This noodle encounters soup. Actually can float up? Too exaggerated point right? Yang Lin fan his brow slightly frowned, his complexion changing several times. Now his entire face, at this moment, took on a complex color that was difficult to identify. Not only him, the rice player, the cold country player, And even the small number of staff members and most of the K organization members at the scene, all of them had heavy faces at the moment. The person in charge, Xue Baoshun, the middle-level figure of the K organization. He dares to say what big winds and waves have not seen, but after seeing Chu Qianyu cook this face, he has completely refreshed cognition. Seeing him not far away, he faintly spat out a sentence. Damn, did this kid add special effects to the noodles? So realistic? After reacting for a second, the host was the one who carried the shock and in turn spoke. The competition time is over. Then, we have invited all the contestants to serve their dishes and wait in the observation room, so that our professional judges and teachers can carry out this rigorous evaluation, with the 3 judges from the Next Door Food King program group as a contestant, and then is to come here, once again as a judge teacher. Right now, these 3 judges and teachers were all pulled over temporarily, so they had absolutely no idea which group had made what dish, just came over to simply taste, and then scored. Of course, in order to prevent the same kind of shady behavior as in the first game, the contestants were not allowed to be present when the judges were tasting the dishes. This would prevent these 3 judges and teachers from starting to score randomly based on the contestants' eye contact. Soon, the first dish was the one that had its top insulation cover opened, revealing its true appearance. It was a black pepper steak. A few small pieces of steak were lying squarely in the center of the plate. The decoration was also quite simple, very much in line with the kind of expensive-to-eat standard of high-end Western food. The 3 judges and teachers picked up their knives and forks and tasted it, and quickly gave the dish a score of 6. Host, a full score of 10. The score for the first dish is 6 points. Don't be discouraged. The 2 contestants should try harder in the next game. As the words fell, the second dish was revealed. This time, it was the troop hot pot. So much so that the 3 judges could be speechless. Noodles, rice cakes, and a bunch of messy things. Very homely indeed. And also very cold country indeed. Surprisingly, the first course and the second course hit a tie, both scoring 6 points. Oh my god, it's actually a tie. Then the following is the third course. But due to a billion little mishaps, so our contestant who made the third course had to go out temporarily. But for the sake of fairness, if their dishes can be higher than 6 points, they can stay and the program time will be extended. If they are lower or equal to 6 points, they can only let go. I'm not going to talk too much nonsense. We have 3 judges and teachers to taste it. After the host said that, the third dish on the table was revealed to be a grilled eel rice. After the 3 judges ate it, it was obvious that they had some difficulty choosing. In the end, it was also under the threatening eyes of the person in charge, Xue Baofeng, that they scored a medium 6. Gang Menilua and his brother were successfully eliminated and could go home to raise their eggs in peace. What a pity. It looks like the 2 contestants from Sakura country were the first to be eliminated in the second match. Returning to the topic, we have the last dish. Chu Qianyu's fishball noodles was up as the finale dish. The moment the insulation cover was opened, the 3 judges were stunned. So exquisite? You're telling me that this is a home-cooked dish? It's all glittering gold. Where is this considered home cooking? The 3 judges couldn't help but swallow their saliva as they smelled the aroma. After separating the noodles into 3 portions, one of them picked up the chopsticks in advance and couldn't wait to put it into his mouth. This. In the next moment, this judge teacher's face instantly flushed red. He then just flopped and collapsed from the stool with his head tilted back. The appearance of this scene could not help but be something that everyone could not have expected. Scene? What happened to him? Eating noodles and eating GA? A crowd of netizens, sigma, degree, eat dead? Ding, shock points plus 1000. Crap, what the hell? Did Brother Feather poison it? This is for this judge to eat dead? This toxicity is a billion points too big, isn't it? I think it's probably too hard to eat, or else it's really poisoned. But it shouldn't be? Just now can do out that kind of be-frame high to outrageous operation. Now how can still eat dead individual? Convinced. Fei although do the step is very bullish, but not delicious. All 2 others judges eat dead past. Well, it's just a bite of noodle. What's the point? You've eaten all of them? There were no convulsions, and I think they should have gone peacefully. I've seen the death of a weak kidney. I've seen the sudden death of a game. And I've seen the truck that crashed into a big fortune. But this is eating noodles. Maybe the noodles are poisonous. It's impossible to really choke to death, right? Or difficult to eat death? In this way, the one-way glass observation room behind the judges. At this moment, other than Chu Qianyu, the other 2 contestants and Yang Linfan were stunned. Was this noodle this strong? Did it directly kill someone? Is this really a real-life version of the noodle murder incident? Me player, just now the operation was so awesome, but now it's so messy. Dude, can you poison people with these noodles? Cold player, I thought you were a king. But I didn't realize you're just a piece of trash. A big piece of trash. People are getting eaten to death by you. It seems that your cooking skill is just gorgeous, so billion points. Upon hearing this, Chu Qianyu just laughed, and then calmly said twice in the language of their two countries, "Shhhh, let my noodles run around in his taste buds for a while." Not buddy? What are you letting the noodles run for when the man is gone? What? You didn't kill him once, so you want Noodle to run to hell and kill him again? The judge didn't offend you, did he? If you play like this, the king of hell will have to pass you a cigarette every other day. Ding, shot points plus 1000. Is brother you still defending himself? Don't argue, he'll be stinking in a minute. Just burn him, our crematorium will give him a 50% discount. Noodles can still run? And you're still joking about this hellish joke, brother Feather? I'm glad I didn't follow you's example. This is not fishball noodles, it's Mangpo's performance enhancing noodles. Good man, you're really just going to eat it and leave. The judges are dead, so I'm not sure how much they're complaining. He's gone in the time it takes to eat his noodles. What a surprise. It's also my brother you. Gorgeous cooking a noodle. Can cook to let people finish eating on the GA? You do not want to be a desperate poisoner. That is really a pity enough. Seeing this judge collapsed on the ground and was slow to move, the other two judges could be said to be quite scared, and the chopsticks in their hands had begun to tremble at the same frequency. They panicked, because eating was death, and if they didn't eat, then there was a great possibility that their families would be targeted by Shuebaoshan. But although this noodle was fragrant, although it looked good, it was damn poisonous, or that special kind of poison, one bite and it's poisonous. How dare they eat it? Now, the two judges were in a dilemma, and the person in charge, Shuebaoshan, was glaring at them from afar with vicious eyes. Just when the two had made up their minds and were ready to open their mouths to eat, a hand suddenly grasped the table. This could not help but make them startled. Fraud. He even came alive. In an instant, the scene was in chaos. The other two judges just fainted on the spot due to the shock. Right now, only the judge who had just finished eating the fishball noodles slowly got up from under the table. At the moment he got up, the clothes and pants on his body were like firecracker paper that exploded with a bang, leaving behind one of his thong cotton pants, swaying with the wind in the cold wind. Didn't I cross over to fairyland? Where is the beautiful donkey I just caught? So big, where is the donkey? And where the hell are my clothes? After this judge woke up, he couldn't help but be letting out a puzzled trifecta of questions and looked around with a confused face. After he had just finished eating the fishball noodles made by Chu Qianyu, the stimulation of his taste buds had instantly put him in a mysterious wonderland. In a trance, he just forgot about himself. This memory of the fairyland, for him, that could be said to be quite profound. It could not help but make this judge feel skeptical that this bowl of noodles had not been added with drugs containing hallucinogenic drugs. But on second thought, damn, just now he clearly touched the beauty donkey. That kind of touch, soft with their own what exactly? To create this effect, it is definitely not a hallucinogenic drug that can be produced. Wonderland memories, like eating this mouthful of fishball noodles, was many strong man with a red rope tied, and then they are sweating to force inserted in their own head. Ding, shot points plus 2000. What's the situation? Listening to this judge's meaning, he just ate this fishball noodles and gave a hallucination? And this guy's in his birthday year, right? He's got a lot of personality in his pants. The hallucinations are light, can't you see? This is against the rules of the world, isn't it? The clothes suddenly burst open. If Einstein came here, he'd probably have to yell, someone's hanging. Illusion and clothes bursting. Did you add magic to the noodles? It's true that anime comes from reality. Don't you dare to be more outrageous. Oh, shit, magic noodles. Feather, hurry up with the link. I'll buy a truckload. I want to touch a beautiful donkey too. I'm not curious if the noodles are magic, and I don't want a beautiful donkey, but I dare you to link to the judge's original thong panties. Brother you. Seeing this judge like this, the contestants of the other two countries were suddenly in deep thought. To not be so contrary, you girl, a bowl of noodles. Can damn give people eat out of the hallucination? Illusion we can endure, but you burst clothes we really cannot endure. This cold day. See our blood boiling. Yang Lin fan, unbelievable. Man, if you weren't a science anchor, I would have thought you were the god of cookery. Rice player, this noodle genus is something. It can actually make people see illusions. And there's also this popping effect. We have to get the secret recipe. Cold country player, he must have added drugs that can make illusions in the noodles. How else is he going to explain that a bowl of noodles can make this judge suddenly hallucinate? And this outfit of his exploded? Are you preparing to explain that the judge suddenly grew taller and then burst his clothes? At those words, Chu Qianyu pointed at the judge outside the observation room who had just woken up. Turning to the two contestants from the Cold Kingdom, he just laughed and said, I don't need to explain, because there are even more powerful ones. You guys keep looking. The two contestants from the Cold Kingdom looked in the direction of the finger. Right now, that judge was clearly taking a bite of fishball noodles once again. With this time, the fishball noodles went down. It was seen that his entire person became red as his native thong cotton pants. In turn, his body exuded a sticky and fishy-smelling slime-like black substance. Live crowd? Live streamer, **operator***** wow. Both players, I threw. There are other fucking effects? Is this sure it's a bowl of fishball noodles? What is this? It stinks. This judge looked at the black sticky substance on his body, and couldn't help but be curious and put it in front of his nose and sniffed vigorously. This sniffing didn't matter. He nearly fainted from the stench once again. This black slime, as if he was rolling around a septic tank that no one had cleaned for 300 years, then jumped into another. Pickled 700 days did not wash the black silk, white silk, all kinds of silk within the large jar, and finally lay inside the soap for 3,000 years. The convergence infusion out of a comprehensive odor impurities. After these impurities are discharged, this judge with the same body as if sublimated become white and clean, and his Mediterranean hair, also with this mouthful of fishball noodles down, began to grow up madly. The gray hair on his temples also turned into black hair. I'm growing hair. My 50 years of Mediterranean today it's finally long hair. Ha ha ha. Ding. Shot points plus 10,000. Very good. Very good. Brother you're a serious science fiction anchor, playing metaphysical fiction plot with me here. Right? Are you damn sure this is a bowl of fishball noodles? Are you sure this is a bowl of fishball noodles and not an elixir from a novel about cultivating immortality? This beauty effect, this physique improvement. What are you waiting for, Faye? You hurry up on the link. I want it. Do you know how important this is to a delicate little immortal man? The ingredients can be bought on the market, but why are you so heavenly showy after doing it? Brother I can accept hallucinations and explosive clothing, but you've created a fantasy world potion. Haven't you? You do not too outrageous. Upstairs to understand a little. After all, science and outrageous is not separated from the family well. Cannot. I really cannot make up. This is too exaggerated billion point right? Inside the observation room, the other two players and Yan Lin'an watched the scene. Their breathing became rapid. Every time they inhaled, it was as if they were trying to calm the shocking waves within their hearts. The rice player, the Dragon Kingdom. It's worthy of being the mysterious Eastern dragon. It turns out that the online novels they wrote are all true. Ha, Mom, we've seen the novel Elixir prototype, Mom. Cold Nation contestant, is this the long-lost alchemy, medicine, food art of our great Cold Nation? It's simply too awesome. Yang Lin'an, I thought that illusion and exploding clothes were already invincible, but this damn thing is comparable to the effect of shedding one's skin. Can only be said to be 6 to the sky. Shot points were continuously credited. In this way, Chu Qianyu could not help but be smiling inwardly. Worthy of being a 10-star skill. Simply too energetic. Currently shot points had broken through to 200,000 for the first time. He could be said to be quite happy. One must know that it could only be 2 matches past now, and this shot points were already this much. As for the remaining 2 games, he simply didn't dare to imagine the amount of shot points. Not long after, 2 judges who had fainted were seen, and then gradually woke up. And the first time they both just woke up was when the person in charge, Xue Baoshan, stuffed them with a mouthful of fishball noodles, 1 mouthful each. Just a moment ago, Xue Baoship was clearly discovering the magic of the fishball noodles made by Chu Qianyu, but in the way of the first judge suddenly fainting, so Xue Baoship was a little uncertain. He wasn't sure if fainting was a side effect of the fishball noodles. Solely, he just used these 2 remaining judges to conduct some experiments, wanting to see the process of eating fishball noodles and the changes to the body. No surprise, the 2 judges, like the previous judge, first fainted and entered Wonderland, and then their bodies exploded. At this moment, the 2 people instantly is a lot of spirit, completely not like just fainted before, and in the cold wind, both of their lace pants and plastic pants, along with the front of the thong cotton pants, constantly fluttering with the wind. Seeing this, Xue Baoshan was ecstatic inside. This was a good thing. He had to take possession of it for himself, and he also had to put it away properly. Thinking about it, he was the one who carried away the entire bowl of fishball noodles made by Chu Qianyu. Then turning his head, he spoke to the 3 judges behind him. You all stop eating, hurry up and give the ratings. The 3 judges and teachers were speechless, and after seeing Xue Baoshan take away the entire bowl of fishball noodles, Chu Qianyu could not help but feel a bit amused. Nowadays, this bowl of noodles was already almost cold, and once it cooled, the food lost its original flavor. Despite how awesome the effect was, after it cooled down, no matter if it was the texture or the flavor. It would be much worse than the one that came out of the pot. Of course, the fishball noodles, in order to avoid being bad people to take to study the effect of the generation, Chu Qianyu is intentional, so that the bowl of fishball noodles in the cool down, you can eat immediately scampered on the guarantee amount of 5 pounds of rice field total, and this effect, or seconds to see the kind of effect. Hey, this good thing I do not want to give others. Let me try it first, then put a high price on it before selling it. That way the organization will have the funds to carry out that program. On the island, inside a small villa 200 meters from where the program was filmed, Shui Baoshan held the fishball noodles that had already been blown to cold by the cold wind, and in turn, he just picked up his chopsticks and then took a bite with a smile. The next second, his body suddenly and violently stunned, and then in the hands of the chopsticks and bowl snapped fell to the ground. Poof, a sound. This is not a fart, but Shuebao shipped this gambler. He lost the bet. This time, at least half a caddy. Mr. Shui, has your phone? The female secretary who came in the villa, after seeing Shui Baoshan like this, she could not help but be flustered and disgusted, running out and shouting, "Not good, it's no good, vomit Mr. Shui, he's in yellow robes." Chu Qianyu, who saw all of this from afar with the eye of detection, instantly had an unprecedented feeling of nausea. Vomit, I should have known not to look. A fucking wall of chili shells, golden needle mushrooms, and a pile of disposable plastic gloves? For sure. This guy definitely ate hot pot last night. Really disgusting. A few moments later, because the fishball noodles made by Chu Qianyu were just too buggy, so in the absence of shady practices, it was only natural for him to get the first 10-point capping score since the 3 seasons of the program. Moderator, ahem. All the viewers, we still have 2 remaining matches that have not started, so let's take a break for a while, and we'll soon start the 3rd match in an hour. So after the commercials, let's continue with the excitement. As the words fell, the live broadcast equipment was still on, only that it wouldn't follow Chu Qianyu and the others around. After all, this was a program that was broadcast live throughout. Chu Qianyu sat in the rest area, just looking at the amount of shot points harvested. Immediately, he only saw the 4 contestants from the United States and the Cold Kingdom, aggressively walking towards him. Just when Chu Qianyu thought that this was to pick a fight, the familiar kneeling on both knees instantly made him feel speechless. "You guys can't be recognizing me as a master, right?" Breathlessly, he asked, only to see the 4 people simultaneously shake their heads. McKinney, who was leading the group, spoke, "We abide by the Dragon Kingdom's first courtesy. So now, we're going to snatch away your secret cooking book." Chu Qianyu, the camera is still filming it? Are you guys so honorable? Cut the crap, hand it over. Fuck off. After cursing, the 4 of them were easily knocked to the ground by Chu Qianyu. If it wasn't for the sake of collecting shot points for the match, these 4 of them would have been like the left side of the gate. The 3rd match hadn't started yet, so Chu Qianyu proceeded to start loitering on the island. At the same time, he was also, intentionally or unintentionally, keeping an eye on the purpose of the K organization. Soon, he was walking to the small window of a villa, which, looking at the location, should be a toilet. The bomber-like sound inside also confirmed that Shuebaoshan was inside, although I don't need to use the eye of detection to see the picture anymore. Just listening to the sound is still a bit disgusting. After secretly spitting inside, Chu Qianyu was then hearing a powerful news inside. Shuebao ship on one side painfully discharged the water and protein mixture in the body. On the other hand, facing the telephone and opened his mouth. "Boss, that location of the treasure buried by the Zias, does it really need so much money to find it?" At those words, a flirtatious woman's voice came from the other end of the phone. "Don't talk nonsense. The treasures of the Zias, that's not as simple as just gold and silver. Also, the effect of this live program you ran was very good. Many people entered the scam link we set up. Keep up the good work. I don't want to see an accident. Boss, don't worry about it. Old Shui, am definitely a stable one. There won't be any accidents. It better be." Outside the window, treasure of the Zias. After a pause, Chu Qianyu just shook his head. "Forget it. I'm not short of money either. I'm not interested in treasure or anything. On the contrary, this K organization will actually relies on this live show, thus cheating netizens to gain income. No wonder they would invite me, an anchor with 1 billion points of heat, to participate in this match between chefs." Thinking about that, Chu Qianyu was using the system to record this offense that Shuebaoship and the others had done. This was followed by calling Chen Fong to report it. When the phone call went through, Chu Qianyu was the one who repeated what happened one by one, and in turn, sent the recording over. In this way, they wanted to work together inside and outside, preparing to wipe out these K organization people. And before hanging up the phone, Chu Qianyu was also inexplicable. Transferred to Chen Fong 300,000. What did you kid transfer me so much money for? We have rules. This is not to be received. Chen team, you think too much. This is the fine I paid. Fine, what did you do? I didn't do anything wrong. I just want a monthly subscription just in case. Save me, always run to the police station. You are annoying. Others are also annoying, is not it? I just don't know. If you can get a cheaper annual subscription here. I can also pack yearly. Hello Chen team? Why still hang up? The phone hung up, and $300,000 was returned by Chen Fong. Break time is over. Our third match is about to begin. Please participate in the lucky draw at the top left corner of the screen for many good gifts. The third match hadn't even started yet, and the host was intent on guiding the netizens to click into the set traps. Our third match is a stipulated ingredient with a time of 2 hours. Come on, let's see what the ingredients will be this time. As he spoke, it was the host who was seen reaching his hand into a red box. In a moment, he took out a gray slip of paper from it. Oh, very interesting. Our prescribed ingredients this time are various mushrooms. At those words, the corners of Chu Qianyu's mouth rose in a small increment. Right now, only this kind of fungus could truly bring out the full strength of his 10-star chef skills. Soon, the three groups of contestants were the ones who took their positions, and in front of them, there was clearly a large bamboo basket of mushrooms. Inside, there were shiitake mushrooms, sea hand green, porcini mushrooms and other fried inedible mushrooms. A complete variety. Take out the bamboo basket of a sea hand green. Chu Qianyu is carefully looked at half a day. He disdainfully threw to the side, and then changed another continue to look at. Seeing this, the two cold country players whispered, this time this dragon country anchor definitely won't do it. Look at him. He probably can't tell the types of mushrooms. That's right, we still have 2 more chances. As long as we win all of them, then the 10 million reward will definitely be ours. After the two Cold Kingdom players finished speaking, they began to divide up the work. But when the two inadvertently turned their heads, they couldn't help but see Chu Qianyu's outrageous behavior, only to see the latter breaking a seeing hand green into 2 halves, then placing it flatly into his mouth and chewing it with his eyes closed. Remarks, seeing hand green and other mushrooms are poisonous when eaten raw. The plot requires it. So adults and children alike, please don't imitate. Ding, shock points plus 1000. I drop an old swan goose. Feather brother, this is to see the hand green. Is he a thing that can be eaten raw? You do not see what all into the mouth. Okay, not it? Feather brother, you really dare to eat? You're not afraid of the villain in front of you. And then this group of villains pull you together to dance in the street? True 6. It seems that Faye is really hungry. Or no money to buy VR glasses. See, hand green may be affordable. After eating not only can experience ultra high definition 6D effect, but also get the achievement of color changing ashes it. Cool it, right? Faye brother, you don't think about it. We fans still love you. At least let me sit at the rich girl's table before you go to the GA. Well, brother, you really can't afford to buy a VR glasses. Eat a bit of sea hand green to make up for the cost effectiveness of it? Chu Qianyu ate the sea hand green. That can be said to be half a reaction, is not? Although it is said that sea hand green is not fast, but once the attack, that can really be fatal. When the staff found the only veterinarian on the island to come over, it was to see Chu Qianyu billion things did not, and continued to eat the other mushrooms. Yang Linfan, who was watching next to him, and the other 2 countries not far away, her gaze was empty, as if she had been robbed of all her ability to think by the scene in front of her. Is this fucking still a human being? Showing off 2 pounds of raw sea hand green, 1.5 pounds of porcini mushrooms, and half a pound of other mushrooms. He's actually still alive, and communicating normally. No vomiting. Basically eating mushrooms poisoning will produce signs. In Chu Qianyu body is a billion points cannot see. Yang Lin Fan, are you alright? Can you still live? What can't live? This bit of poison can't kill me. Why don't you try it too? Not crunchy, but chicken flavor aroma Lu. Chu Qianyu eat, while using the cell phone typing sent a message out. In this way, Yang Lin Fan is busy waving his hand, even forgetting that he is still in the competition stage. No thanks, our varieties are not the same. I eat it may really die. At the same time, outside the White Sand Islands, 3 kayaks were just about to dock. On them sat Chen Fong and Xia Hong, as well as a bunch of armed police officers with loaded guns. This time, they had also gotten the news of Chu Qianyu, thus carrying out the arrest of the K organization's illegal fraudulent activities. Lao Chen, that kid just sent a message over saying that he wants us to wear gas masks. What is this for? Seeing the message sent on his cell phone, Xia Hong just asked Chen Fong. The latter shook his head. I don't know. Perhaps there are gas bombs on this group of people from Organization K. Putting them on is estimated to be a bit safer. All, take out the gas masks in your backpacks. As the words fell, a group of armed police officers just put on their masks in advance. The competition was in full swing. The other two countries' players were still doing very fast, and before the time was half over, they were about to get out of the meal. As for Chu Qianyu's side, he was still observing and tasting the raw mushrooms. Yang Lin Fan, not buddy, you're addicted to eating Damn a bamboo basket of mushrooms. This a moment of effort are damn fast let you show off. And, these mushrooms are fake, right? Why hasn't he been poisoned to death? Ding, shot points plus 1000. That said, this basket of mushrooms that are highly poisonous if not cooked, is brother you showing them off? He doesn't really want the ashes to burn out colorfully, right? If it's going to be ashes, it's going to be ashes when you eats the first one, and he's almost done with the basket now, and there's nothing wrong with it, so it's really weird. Good guy, even if he doesn't die. Brother you will be the brightest pile of ashes in the world in 70 or 80 years. If I can't surpass brother you when I'm alive, then I must surpass him when I become ashes. I'm going to look up a way to change the color of the ashes now. Not long after, Chen Fang's side finally gave Chu Qianyu a message, informing him that the personnel were already in place. With that, the former was the one who turned off his cell phone and then began his next move. We'll select the fine mushrooms to deal with, and then all varieties of a brain into the pot, and then simply add a good mix of condiments. Not long after, the aroma was gradually spread out, and this flavor, the scene in the live broadcast room, at this moment is completely turned into two very different worlds. The aroma was inhaled into the nose, and directly drilled into the brain. At this moment, the crowd is like being hypnotized by some high-end hypnosis app in general. Everyone on the scene, the pupils of the eyes suddenly began to flood the pink love, thus entering the spiritual world of fantasy. It smells so good this can't help but remind me of the smoked sherbet in my hometown. Crap, am I traveling across the world? Nah, it's me now. Ahem. All of you below, where is my harem? In the past, I had no choice, but today I want to be a beast. Come on, my concubines, hurry up and come after me. Wife, listen to me. Human organs are born to be destined. There are big ones and small ones. The small ones are also very cute, aren't they? Hey wife, that is the next door to Wang's house gate. You do not go. Resurrect it, my drop love. In an instant, everyone except Chu Qianyu was hypnotized by the aroma of the mushroom soup. In the spiritual world, there were those of them who fantasized about becoming gods. There were also those who fetishized a little bit of still being human. There were even those who were on the verge of being whipped into a real dog by a small leather whip. All in all, right now, the bulls and devils hidden within them were all coming out all in one brain right now. A 10-star skill is so cool. I wonder what will happen if I raise all the skills to 10 stars. Forget it, take it one step at a time. Looking at the scene in disarray, Chu Qianyu was the one who secretly swore inwardly. Ding, shock points plus 20, 000. I'm not mistaken, am I? These guys were hypnotized by brother you, just because they smelled the mushroom soup? Feather, you should get on the link. I've got a bold idea that's waiting to be realized in this bowl of mushroom soup. Brother you, I don't have a choice. I want to be an animal. You're not thinking straight. Have you been watching too many colorful subtitled, screaming anime? People are born good. We're all born good. Is it okay if I'm not good now? Feather, hurry up with the link. I'm going to be the 8th grade Gale. It's over. It's over. Is the comment section hypnotized? Then wouldn't the brother next to me not work? I want to be one step ahead of him. Brother, you smell good. At that moment, Chen Fang and the others hid in the shadows, and after they saw the scene, their mouths underneath their gas masks couldn't help but open into an oval shape. A soup that could hypnotize people just by its scent? How come this kid is good at everything? After reacting for a second, Chen Fang also received a call from Chu Qianyu. Teen Chen, how much longer are you guys going to lie down? Hurry up and come out to collect the net. Oh good. You wait a bit In this way, Chen Fang was the one who saw Chu Qianyu not far away holding the phone and waving his hand towards their location. Action, that waving hand doesn't need to be arrested. Yes. Soon, a group of armed police officers was rushing into the scene. After the armed police officers rushed up, the entire scene could be said to be quite chaotic. Oh, so my concubines like handcuffs a little bad. Hey, where is this going on? Constable, you make me sick. I am a god. You cannot judge me, since we're going to fight to the death. Let me draw my sword first. Chen Feng, Xiao Zhou, the one who draws the knife. Yes, that's him. You lift up his pants. It's a disgrace to the city. Brother Wang. My family Cuifan's happiness is entrusted to you. It's okay for me to suffer a little. Mainly the three of us. With handcuffs. This is not good, right? Xia Heng, crap, brother you do not kiss me into it? Your mouth seems like that pit. After some cleanup, except for Shui Baoshan who was caught early in the toilet, all the members of the K organization at the scene, not one of them was left behind, were all arrested. Ding, shot points plus 1000. What's going on here? Why are the police here? Am I being hypnotized too? I have to say, Brother Fei is a real cow, and he can hypnotize me even through the screen. I'm going to do whatever I want today. Guys, I know why the police are here. I've been cheated out of thousands of billions of dollars by the upper left corner of this program. I'm pissed off. How much did you say? Thousands. How much? You're not gonna stop, are you? $7.35. You're satisfied now. I'm the old king from up there. His wife has all my cards. Good man. Look. Guys, look. I've got an old king. Hey, what's going on? Why is there movement in my closet? Kid, thanks to you this time. Patting Chu Qianyu's shoulder, Chen Fong added, that said, they should not be poisoned, right? Why is there nothing wrong with you at all? Chu Qianyu smiled, then said, they are not poisoned. This group of people are handcuffed tightly? Cuffed tightly. What do you want to do? Not doing anything. Waking up their daydreams. The words fell, only to see Chu Qianyu walk to the group of people in front, and then picked up a bottle of mineral water on the table. Pooh. After drinking a mouthful of it, he turned to the crowd and sprayed them one by one. What's wrong with me this? Wasn't I the world's first emperor just now? Where are my 70 million beloved concubines? Wang Sang, you drop. Hey, where is my Wang Sang? Wang, why am I back? After a bottle of mineral water was sprayed, these K organization members were just dumbfounded. After the last Yang Lin fan was sprayed awake, he was glaring at Chu Qianyu and opened his mouth to ask, we hit it so well. How did you know our identity? Chu Qianyu spread his hands and made up a blind story. I don't know. It's just that I saw that the person in charge of you was not favorable, and then I reported it. You, hurry up and go. Don't talk nonsense. In the next second, the police officers were the ones who left with a group of K organization members. Bang, bang. Suddenly, beautiful fireworks bloomed in the sky. Chu Qianyu and Chen Fong looked up in obedience. Chen Fong, time passes so fast in a flash tomorrow is New Year's Eve. Chu Qianyu, it's quite fast. That being said, isn't Lin'an City forbidden to release fireworks? Degree, I'm damn sad I'm sorry, I don't like to be sentimental. By the way Chen team, I pay the fine really can't wrap up the year? Can't. After a pause, Chen Fong continued. That being said, your kid knows so many things and they're all awesome. Why do you still want to be a science anchor? At that moment, Chen Fong was asking the doubt that he had hidden in his heart for a long time. Chu Qianyu looked up at the sky fireworks blooming, faintly opened his mouth. I will be a lot. If I can only do the same alone to reach the peak, then I will only be limited to a field. But I will be a lot of so my heart, yearning for the unattainable future. You can understand as interest makes it so. Chen Fong shook his head. Your kid is really a monster. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve. Wish you a happy new year in advance. Chu Qianyu's mouth smiled as he picked up the red wine glass on the table and aimed it at the sky. You guys too. Happy New Year. This Shui Baoshan guy is all a bunch of useless trash. Wastes. Inside a private villa, the woman watched the news about the arrest of the members of Organization K, and instantly plunged a fruit knife into the leg of the man underneath her. What are you screaming for? You are also a waste. Roll. Yes. After the words, the man forced himself to endure the pain, dragged his injured leg, and stood up from the sofa with great difficulty, then took a step towards the door. Boss, the man has been found. Tiger and Shui Baoshan were both gotten in by this kid. What do we do with him? A junior brother approached the woman with a hurried pace, then handed her a photo. The latter put on her clothes and received the photo. Then after a moment of contemplation, she slowly spoke. Third kid is still in the Dragon Kingdom. Tell him to go and get rid of this person. This guy is definitely someone from the Dragon Kingdom police. Tell third kid not to scare the snakes. Yes boss. After the little brother left, the woman lazily lay down on the red leather sofa, and in turn, from within the sofa's hidden compartment, she took out a scroll of animal skin. On the scroll was a painting. Unfolded. The top end depicted a dazzling starlight, which hung high in the sky, glittering. At the lower end were dozens of people kneeling on the ground to worship the starlight. The tones of the entire painting are dulled by age, but the silhouettes of the figures are still clearly visible. And the most amazing thing about this painting was that it could bring the consciousness of the person looking at it into the painting. Let the person who looks at the painting can be as if they were in the realm of the general. Well, scroll closed. The woman is lamenting said, the treasure of the Ziyas. When exactly can I find you Right now. Chu Qianyu rushed back to Great Qin City from the White Sand Islands overnight. 400,000 shot points. It's good to exchange some upgrade fruits first. he laid down on his bed, and in turn was opening the system's mall interface. The blue panel slowly surfaced, and his gaze was instantly attracted by one of the new items on it. The Superhuman treasure map. Price, 10,000 shock points. The Sias. Chu Qianyu's thoughts drifted back. Shuebao's ship had revealed that the reason behind organization case criminal activities was none other than for that Superhuman's treasure. But since he came to this parallel world, it seemed that he had not learned about the existence of the race of the Sias. Thinking about it, Chu Qianyu just opened his mouth. This Sias treasure sounds very appealing. System, I'm going to buy this treasure map. Also, buy me a bottle of lucky small potion, and all the rest buy upgrade fruits. Good host, put it in the system space for you. Please check. Taking everything out of the system space. In total, there were 58 upgrade fruits, a bottle of lucky small potion, and a treasure map of the Sias. 400,000 really comes and goes in a hurry. This time, when we go to look for the treasure of the Sias, we have to earn more shock points before we can do so. Looking at the fleeting shock points, Chu Qianyu couldn't help but feel that spending was really fast, but in no time, he stopped thinking about it. Immediately after, he opened his personal panel and prepared to use up all 58 upgrade fruits. After all, he was going to search for the treasure of the Sias, and this journey would definitely be dangerous. So to be on the safe side, he simply upgraded his skills all over again, focusing on the word stability. Host, Chu Qianyu. Shock points, 0. Not seeking to improve. Can you sleep? Why don't you hurry up and earn some shock points? Passive skills, Eye of Detection. Language proficiency, Vajra's Body of Death. Skills, Mixed Martial Arts, 4. 5 stars, 6. 000 shock points upgrade, Vehicle Driving, 4 stars, 5. 500 upgrade, Painter, 8. 5 stars, 20. 000 Veterinarian, 5 stars, 8. 000 Bomb Disposal, 6. 5 stars, 8. 500 Sneaking, 8 stars, 15. 000 Rock Climbing, 9 stars, 100. 000 Surfing, 9 stars, 100. 000 Chef, 10 stars. Max. Using a shock point to raise half a star. An upgrade fruit can directly raise a whole star. Sure enough, upgrade fruit is the king. Soon, Chu Qianyu was using up 27 upgrade fruits, raising all the skills on his body to 10 stars full level. There are still 31 upgrade fruits left. Save them for afterward. Now that all the skills have been capped, exploring this Scythian treasure will definitely be a piece of cake. Let me take a look first. Where exactly did this Sias hide the treasure? At the end of the sentence, Chu Qianyu opened the treasure map of the Xia people. The treasure map was an animal skin scroll, and after opening it, the topmost part was a text. To be precise, it should be a story, a poignant love story. Although he had the Eye of Detection to read it, Chu Qianyu didn't have the time to read this kind of doggerel love story right now. The story was about a Xia general named Knight, who was born with godly strength and was highly successful in battle, thus marrying the beautiful Xia princess. However, during a counterinsurgency, Knight was unfortunately struck by the rebel leader with an arrow, and before he died, he informed the princess of the secret of his natural divine power. These are irrelevant. The most urgent thing, Chu Qianyu is still curious about the specific location of this so-called Sias treasure. After all, the things that can make the system hang to them all must be good things. The scroll was completely unfolded, and the location of the treasure was clearly labeled on it. I go, no man's land? This place has a damn billion points off. The location of the treasure was in the Dragon Kingdom, and it was also in the uninhabited area outside of Jade Pass City. It could be said that without this treasure map, it would be impossible for anyone to find the specific location of this Superhuman's treasure. Detention City, New World Edge Plaza. Good luck to you, good luck to you. On the square, the stereo was playing dynamically, and the grandparents were wearing red clothes and flowery cloth shoes, happily dancing in the square. And the leading dancer at the front of them was a young man around 23-4. The young man was dressed in a red and green flowery cotton jacket, and his face was very high and cold. If it wasn't for his dress and enchanting square dance moves, most people would think he was a showbiz star. Third Prince, there's a mission on the boss's side. While the young man was dancing vigorously, a bald big man junior just approached and handed him a cell phone. On the cell phone was a message, on which was clearly Chu Qianyu's picture, as well as the note of the 3 words kill him. Crow, the boss told us to finish this guy off and pack up our things. An evil smile suddenly appeared on the young man's high and cold face, and then spoke towards his little brother. Crow, Third Prince, so are we moving today? There's no rush. He can't escape me. You go check his information first. I'll go back after I finish twisting this song. Understood. Crow nodded, then drove the supercar and left New World Edge Plaza. Early the next morning, the New Year's air ticket can be really hard to grab. Harm I can only buy the next civil aviation airplane. A pity that I have this 500 million A civil aviation airplane first class cabin. Chu Qianyu he was holding a red wine glass, full of sadness looking out the window. There is no way. Rich, is so capricious. Ding, shot points plus 2000. Brother you first class how you alone where are the others? Shouldn't a lot of people be going home for New Year's? How did you get a ticket? Good lord. Brother you couldn't have bought an airplane. Could he? How else can you explain that there's no one in first class? A civilian airplane, at least 5 small goals, right? You're telling me this science anchor can afford it? Upstairs, you're a new fan, right? Our brother you made tens of billions of dollars overnight. He pays his fines all year round. So arrogant? Is this how you make money as an anchor? And what's he doing in science? What else? Dude, is this your first day on the internet? You don't even know about Faye? Check out the Legal Daily and the hot news. He's all over the news. He's on all the hot news? Looking at the latest pop-up, the third Duke and his little brother, Crow, were just a bit puzzled. They rarely touched the internet, and their cell phones were nothing more than a tool to deliver news for them. As a member of a terrorist organization, the two have received inhumane training since childhood. As for the entertainment program is nothing more than to play a little bit of that kind or that kind. Some can let a person be careful to dirty jump all over the body trembling multiplayer small game, such as the carousel and so on. Soon, the two people is to open the recent several capped hot search. A toothpick. This man actually made a bunch of famous painters pay $10 billion. The amazing Lin'an City surprised Spider-Man climbing Huanglong Mountain with his bare hands. Spider-Man holster under the surprisingly shock feather brothers science and technology to create another miracle. Beauty fish ball noodles. Hypnotic mushroom soup. Heavy blow to terrorist organizations. The two looked for a while, and then searched for the name Chu Qianyu. Well, all the latest and greatest news headlines, which includes Chu Qianyu dry out amazing big event live recording screen collection, climbing mountains with bare hands I will. As for these catching bullets or something, more or less is a little too outrageous, right? Also over the shoulder wrestling black bear? The 3 males and Crow's 2 people. At this moment their eyebrows raised high, forming a V shape, showing surprise and confusion. However, when they opened the live recording compilation, their eyes instantly became stagnant, as if time had suddenly stopped at this moment. Crow, are you sure the boss is letting us kill him? How do I feel? That the boss is trying to let this guy kill us? If this recording screen compilation is true, I'm afraid that I can't live more than 5 minutes in his hands. No, I wouldn't survive more than a minute. Is this sure it's not a mutant? Third Duke's cool face had a sad look on it after watching the recorded screen. Where the hell was this a science anchor? Is it obvious that he is an extremely dangerous mutant, or an elite level amongst mutants? Don't worry, Third Prince, this is definitely that what's his name AL synthesis technology. Yes, it's the AL synthesis technology. You also do not want to think about it. How can someone catch a bullet with their bare hands? We are the killers. These bullet holes on the body can be the truth. And also overshoulder wrestling a big black bear. It seems to be hype. Upon hearing this, the third Duke stroked his chin. Makes sense. Let's go. Have someone lock his location. Let's go and get him. Okay. At the same time, Chu Qianyu's private airplane. Thank you for the big rocket sent by Big Brother Manhood. Thank you. That all of you I'll turn off the gift rewards first. You brother you I don't lack money. Don't send it. Ding. Shot points plus 200. Don't send it if you say so. Don't we want face? Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you bought a big airplane. My cup can still fly. Turn off the gifts and rewards? That's what all the other pretty sisters said. And I haven't seen them turn it off? I feel like Faye's starting to make money. What? He's going to make money and run away? What? He's getting involved with money? Oh, shit, don't go too far. He did turn off the bounty. He's much more honest than those crotch-twisting anchors next door. He really turned it off? Then I'll just have to watch the lady next door twist her crotch. I'm going to use the Italian cannon to knock her out. Looking at the strange pop-ups in the live broadcast room, Chu Qianyu could not help but twitch the corners of his mouth. Finally arrived at the place. At 21:10 in the evening, the airplane landed at the Lin'an City airport, and Chu Qianyu entered the airport hall while wearing sunglasses and a mask. After dodging the frenzied fans, he was the one who took a taxi, thus going to the inn that he had booked in advance. Booked the wrong place. How is this one with a theme? Looking at the 2 toilets in the inn's restroom, as well as the double bed covered in flower petals, Chu Qianyu's eyelids twitched at once, and when he pulled open the curtains, on the windowsill was a box of jelly, a box of jumping candy, 3 candles and a very thick hemp rope. Ding, shot points plus 2000. Brother you is ready to start a paid live broadcast today? This equipment is quite complete, isn't it? I've been waiting for so many days. And brother you is finally going to give us fans a benefit. I'm so happy. Toilet paper in place. Shower gel in place. Hands in place. I'm going to start bathing brothers. See you later. Shower? What are you doing with toilet paper in the shower? Is there a possibility that the toilet paper is? Forget it. I'm not going to explain it to my buddies up there because I'm going to take a shower soon too. Toilet paper in place. Forget it. Let's make do for one night. At least there's Jello and jumping jacks. Third Duke. The location of the person has been found. He's now in Jade Pass City. Let the old man order some funds. Let's also buy an airplane and fly there. That. Third Duke The boss said that anything above 100 won't be approved. Upon hearing this, the third Duke immediately spoke indignantly. Not approved? What kind of joke is this, boss? Does he want the two of us to walk to Jade Pass City? Crow shook his head. No, it's that our organization has limited funds, so the boss won't let you spend money lavishly. The boss also said that you sell your own sports car so that we have funds. The mission is important. Everything is done according to what the boss said. First sell the car, then hurry to book a flight. Understood. I'm on my way. The three males did not say anything. Directly threw the car keys to the crows, not knowing that the two people's nightmare will begin at this moment. Outside of Jade Pass City, in the desert of no man's land, under the rolling heat wave, Chu Qianyu, who had been eating and drinking for 3 days in Jade Pass City, was walking fast in the desert. According to my speed, to the target location, it seems like I need to walk up for another 5 days or so. The location on the treasure map could be said to be quite far away. To be precise, it was in the area along the very edge of the entire uninhabited desert. At first Chu Qianyu wanted to drive an off-road vehicle, but on second thought, deeper into the desert into the vehicle, relatively speaking, is not as good as walking in on foot is more realistic. This, half because the road is too far. Fuel supply is a top priority problem, but more or some uncertainty, or even encounter quicksand. Ding, shot points plus 500. Is brother you preparing to cross the entire desert of no man's land? New gameplay I don't think it's that simple. He's probably going to do a whole job, and it's going to be a very conspicuous one at that. Don't you guys have any bugs to complain about? This place looks like no man's land. How can there be a signal? Since there is no network, what is he relying on to broadcast? Is he using his mind? Or has he transformed himself into a biosatellite? Shit, dude. You're making some sense. It's like I'm going to grow a brain, but I choose to throw away the brain I've grown. Watch brother you live. I'm done. That's right. I'm too busy to watch him live. Do you think I'd care how he gets a signal in no man's land? I'll tell you one thing. $1,000 can't buy you happiness. Aren't you tired of being so serious? It makes sense, but I don't get it. I want to be hard and black. I'll call it black even if it's white. You're fucking me along with the net. Asshole. Open the door. Open the door. Fuck, dude. Are you for real? At that moment, Chu Qianyu was carrying a heavy black backpack and was always observing the movements of the three males and the crows behind him. The moment he stepped into the desert, these two had been doggedly following. As a result, he used the eye of detection to check. Well, both of them were from the K organization. One was in the middle and upper echelons of the organization, a small leader, and the other was slightly stronger, an assassin. The purpose of both is to kill him, but Chu Qianyu now has a full-level sneak, can always switch positions without realizing it. If these two people wanted to catch him now, it would be harder than climbing up to heaven. Just as Chu Qianyu was about to turn back to resolve their moment, he only saw something moving on the sand in front of him. It doesn't look like quicksand. Take a closer look. Well, spicy noodles? Ding, one Alaskan pit viper detected. Basic information, a common venomous snake in temperate inland deserts. One of the main venomous snakes causing livestock losses among herders, with a lifespan of 4 to 12 years in the wild. Dangerousness index, 4.5 stars. Silk, roll. Seeing Chu Qianyu's footsteps, the Alaskan pit viper could not help but be sounding a warning. After the eye of detection transmitted the information in his mind, Chu Qianyu just knew that this kind of hot rod had a violent personality and was prone to actively launching attacks on human and animals. Yo-ho, still a groundhog? In that case, today I'm going to cop you. Chu Qianyu inwardly darkened, and in turn spoke a snake language to the Alaska viper. Silk, buddy. Drinking water? Alaskan viper? No dude. Wasn't sperming not allowed after the founding of the country? You're breaking the law. Do you know that? Seeing that this snake didn't answer, Chu Qianyu again opened his mouth with a smile. I ask you words. Drink water not? How are you so rude? The snake was obviously all confused. After so many years of being in the desert by himself, people had evolved to speak the language of snakes? Chu Qianyu, water not drink is it? Then, eat spicy strips not? The same type as you. The big long worm chili bar. Come to a root, L. No thanks. I don't eat additive food. After reacting for a second, the Alaska Viper suddenly realized something. Afterwards, it stood up all of a sudden, and it was intent on attacking Chu Qianyu. Ding! Shock points plus 1000. Brother, you really deserved it. What are you doing messing with others? Do you still want to feed it spicy noodles? This snake is poisonous. Last time brother you ate it raw. I don't think this snake can kill him, right? Shouldn't it? It's called an Alaskan pit viper, very common in the Yucca City area, and it's very poisonous, so a bite is usually fatal. Promise me you won't take advantage of any boy and die alone. Okay? If you can't, put down the snake and run away with me. When the Alaskan Viper was about to bite Chu Qianyu's leg, he only saw the latter reach out and pinch its head on the spot. Don't struggle. Dizziness is normal. Snap. As the words fell, Chu Qianyu was the one who gave the Alaskan Viper a brain crash to pop it into unconsciousness. As for why he did this, the first reason was mainly a handful, and then he wanted to give the two followers behind him a little surprise. Not far away, behind the sand dunes, the three dukes and the crows, the two of them, he was quietly looking at Chu Qianyu. Nowadays it was within the great desert in no man's land. The two as killers should have killed the target to complete the mission, but they inadvertently saw the treasure map of the Ziyas in Chu Qianyu's hand. The two of them together, they were prepared to rob the map and the murder first. Another thing they never thought of is that Chu Qianyu, this guy is like a ghost. Two people just want to chase up, close to each other's instant. Chu Qianyu has appeared behind them, or side. After such a long journey, they could only see Chu Qianyu's back, completely unable to approach him, let alone kill him to seize the treasure. Third Duke. This kid is too damn evil, slippery like a loach. The situation is really a bit tricky, but he has the treasure map in his hands, so it looks like we'll have to change our plans. Since we can't catch him directly, we'll follow him all the way until we find the location of the treasure. On the way, we have to stay alert at all times, and once he relaxes, we'll take the opportunity to get rid of him. Third Duke is really smart. Let's do this. These two idiots, do they need to speak a little louder? Lao Zi was so far away that I could damn well hear it. So really just main a loud conspiracy? Holding the snake in his hand, Chu Qianyu and thus is hearing the too bright conspiracy, and he is not worried. After all, these two people seem to IQ on the fee. Solve up certainly very easy, plus the netizens in the live broadcast room also saw the two people. He then picked up the fainted snake, ready to first give the netizens science, and then teach these two people a lesson to increase the effect of the live broadcast. Ding! Shock points plus 1000. Ha ha, brother you is also quite helpless. The way he looks at these two people is filled with the feeling of caring for mentally retarded children. All this IQ. How did they manage to dare to kill people and cross the border? The key object of this killing is still Brother Yu. I can only wish them a slower death. Look at Brother Yu, this look. Should be lazy to take care of them, after all. So stupid killer. The world only Don't worry about the killers first. Faye is going to start popularizing the whole thing. The pop-up screen is very enthusiastic. Well too. Today, I'm going to popularize this Alisha Viper in my hand. Looking at the pop-ups that kept drifting by in his mind, Chu Qianyu smiled and opened his mouth, and then began to popularize it. The Alaskan pit viper is a venomous snake that is distributed in the Yiguan City area, and is widely found in the desert, the Gobi, farmland and even woodlands. It is one of the most venomous snakes in China's pit viper class, known for its unique protective coloring and powerful venom. Here you may ask, this snake is so poisonous, if we encountered how to deal with today you guys can come here. Brother Fei, I now tell you how to solve it. First of all, you have to have an arachne pit viper and catch it. Here's the most important bit. You have to raise your own hand and then jerk it straight, which in turn measures it 7 inches. And finally forget about the 7-inch position and just slap it with 2 big B pockets. If it doesn't give in, just swing it round and slam it on the ground as hard as you can. Ding! Shot points plus 2000. Brother Fei's words, nonsense literature all feel like nonsense. Can I just run? Why do I have to catch it and slap it with 2 big B pockets? Is it possible that the first thing I think of when I see a snake is to run away? Who would have dared to stun it like you did? First of all, I don't dare to catch it. And secondly, I'm fucking terrified of this chili, and it's also got a toxin buff. Brother Yu's words tell us, don't panic when you meet a poisonous snake. Just slap it with a couple of big B-boys and let it panic first. What if? I have a friend who says he's local to Yiguan City, and he just learned from Brother Yu to try to fan a viper bee pocket, and as a result, he's now bitten. So is he still saved? Note, foaming at the mouth already. Are you sure it's a friend? A friend is still saved. If you are yourself, prepare to open the table. I'll go along with the gift of 100. Crap, he this live. Something I want to try it. Behind the dune, is where the third Duke was seen opening his mouth with interest. Crow, third Duke it's a bit dangerous. There's also this sci-fi anchor approaching towards us. Hearing Crow's words, the third Duke was immediately alert. Get down. In the next second, the two of them, he and Crow, were like ostriches, burying their heads in the sand. Chu Qianyu, who walked over with the snake, after seeing this kind of behavior of the two people, he could not help but be the corner of his mouth straight. The two of them, this brain is donated? That said, if the K organization is all this kind of goods, then I feel like I can get them a regiment by myself. At this moment, it was only seen that the three Dukes and the Crows, the two of them, were clearly exposing their torsos outside the gravel, conspicuous and abrupt. In order to breathe, they had also purposely left their nostrils in place. Ding! Shot points plus 500. Brother Feather must have had ulterior motives for approaching these two. But are the two of them sure they're not being funny? Just burying their heads in the sand. But their bodies are still out there. Don't killers need brains anymore? With their combined IQs, I suggest they drink 6 more nuclear bombs. Both of them don't have an IQ of more than 3. Just throw it away. Tell me the address before you throw it away. I'll go pick it up. You're still going to pick it up? Aren't you afraid of being infected after picking it up? I feel that if their brains were taken out, it would be better than the zombie virus. It's not impossible for them to become brain dead. Don't criticize these two. I think Brother Yu's Viper Meteor Hammer is more fun than these two idiots. I'm knocking. That's true. Brother Yu, be careful. Don't wake up the Viper. The Viper was now being danced by Chu Qianyu as if it were a meteor hammer. Within a short time, he had also arrived at the side of the third Duke and the Crow, and when Chu Qianyu approached, it was as if these two suddenly became intelligent. There's a broken but, in an instant, the two of them got up in a flash, and then it was that each of them pulled out a dagger and stabbed it at Chu Qianyu in unison. Snap! Snap! Third Duke, oh, Crow, live streaming netizen, crap, it can still play like this? Are you okay, Snake? As of right now, the assassination of the two Third Duke's hecklers was easily dodged by Chu Qianyu, and the latter also threw the fainted snake in his hands like nunchucks. First, he knocked down the daggers in the two men's hands in one go, and then it was to use the snake as a whip, snapping it several times towards the faces of the two Third Duke. Crow, catch him. Although the Third Duke was a bit confused by the slaps, he still didn't forget his original intention and tried to approach to kill Chu Qianyu. Crow slipped to his knees to pick up the dagger that had been knocked down on the ground, and in turn stabbed at Chu Qianyu once again. The latter did not panic. Without even dodging, he stood straight in place. Ding! Shot points plus 10,000. What's wrong with Brother Yu? Why didn't he dodge? Is he prepared to take the dagger hard? Although these two have low IQs, why don't you dodge it, Brother Yu? If you're careless, you'll get killed. Feather's even taken bullets, so a dagger shouldn't kill him. That's right. I haven't seen Brother Yu have an accident since I started watching him live. So if he has an accident today, let him have it, then let him have it. I want to see him bleed like a river. Crap. Fuck. You guys are right. A guy like Feather who's taken a bullet. There seems to be a real accident today. The dagger that Crow was holding was currently stuck squarely in Chu Qianyu's abdomen. He Third Duke. This kid doesn't even know how to dodge the dagger. He's really stupid. He pulled the dagger out and turned his head just to try to claim credit from the Third Duke. The latter's face, on the other hand, was something that made Crow feel somewhat amused. Immediately, he was the one who opened his mouth and laughed. What kind of expression do you have, Third Duke? He's definitely dead with this slash of mine. So don't joke with me. The Third Duke's face turned from red to white and then from white to green, shock making his face change erratically. As such, Crow instantly felt a chill blowing behind him. In the next second, his eyes glazed over, which was clearly caused by the sight of the dagger in his hand. Accurately speaking, this should no longer be considered a dagger, but a pile of scrap iron. A pile of answerable-looking scrap iron. The third eunuch tremblingly stretched out his finger, pointing behind the Crow. You're back. Back. In the moment of seeing the scrap iron, the Crow's whole person is like falling into an ice hole. Now that the third eunuch is in such a state of shock, the Crow can't help but follow where he is pointing and slowly turn his head. Hello. After turning his head, he saw Chu Qianyu's abdomen. That could be said to have no blood at all. The clothes alone were scratched a trace only. Moreover, he was currently showing an evil smile to the Crow. Crap! Crow burst out in fear. Then his body couldn't stop falling backward. Monster! These two words were the only words in the minds of the Third Duke and Crow right now. How could they not expect that a dagger stabbed on top of a human's mortal flesh would actually turn into a pile of scrap metal? The words of the three dukes were confused. No, it's impossible. Why? Why aren't you injured? Chu Qianyu spread his hands. It's easy to explain. I have thick skin. The three males, degree. Crow, live streaming netizen, equals 6. Really 6. Thick skin? This explanation of yours is simply flawless. Ding, shock points plus 1000. Thick skin is your lie. Open hanging is your daily routine. Brother Feather, you're hanging. No, you've never turned it off, have you? Thick skin can indeed withstand daggers, but you have to have more than 300 pounds of fat premise. But Faye brother, you fat it? Don't tell me that it was eaten by the dog. Do not say. In accordance with the personality of Brother Faye, he did what strange things are not strange. Say tomorrow he wants to bare hands pickpocket airplane. I even believe. It only takes a second for a dagger to turn into scrap metal. That's what brother you taught me. I'm going to try it now. Brothers, wait for my good news. Upstairs brothers, add me one. I'll tie it for you. I'm afraid you'll die easily if you stab it off. Chu Qianyu picked up the poisonous snake and began to fiddle with it in his hands. And in turn, he took a step towards the third duke and the crow and opened his mouth. The bradykinin-enhancing peptide contained by the Alaska pit viper is a notable feature of its toxicity. This substance can increase capillary permeability and inhibit angiotensin-converting enzyme activity, leading to a drop in blood pressure. You guys stabbed me just now. It's not too much to ask for me to let you guys give my cute new pet an artificial respiration, right? Don't back off, guys. It's very well behaved, and when it wakes up, with a bit of luck it might be able to give you guys a snake. If you're not lucky, it'll be a goodbye kiss. A goodbye kiss to the world. How's that? Is it exciting? People, artificial respiration? For a snake? And a fucking poisonous snake? At the word, Crow at least is also a K organization's top killer. How can he endure this? Immediately his hands clenched fists. To Chu Qianyu kneeled down. Brother, I don't want to give snakes artificial respiration, let alone this poisonous snake in your hand. So I kneel for you. Can let me go? In this way, Chu Qianyu's face flashed a trace of surprise. Not buddy. You, a killer. What's wrong, brother? Little brother can also be a handbrake, as long as you are willing. Shouldn't you have pride? For what kneeling? So fast? Also so humble? I am not stupid. Brother, you can rely on flesh to dry the dagger into scrap iron. I dare to contradict you? Am I not lacking in heart? With all due respect, you're not very smart either. Not waiting for Chu Qianyu to finish spitting, the third prince was the one who muttered in a small voice. It's impossible for a person to be this powerful. You must have played some kind of trick. Right, played a trick. In an instant, the third male was disbelievingly picking up his dagger. This time, he aimed at Chu Qianyu's heart. The latter didn't stand still this time because he was already too lazy to maneuver with these two guys. Afterward, he only saw Chu Qianyu make a sideways turn and swing up the leather whip, Viper in his hand. And Viper was still in a dazed state right now. But the moment Chu Qianyu swung him out, he also violently pinched its tail. The pain was instantly transmitted to the snake's body. After waking up, it was the first to alertly reveal its poisonous fangs. In turn, it sprayed out yellow transparent venom, and all of a sudden, it was shot into the mouth of the three males. The latter froze in place with his dagger, keeping his stabbing motion. Blah blah blah. Didn't hold back that much of a flashback. A little bit sticky, some small granules, slightly fishy odor. Did I eat snake venom? The third prince turned his head sideways and asked Chu Qianyu in a trembling voice. The latter nodded his head gratefully. How is the flavor? Not bad. A little fishy. It's fine. Eat it once in a lifetime. Just get used to it. Oh, then, am I going to be finished? We're in the middle of the desert, and if help arrives here, I guess you should be cremated too. But think about it another way. How is this not a quality protein intake, right? Protein? The venom of a poisonous snake. What the hell do you call it quality protein? Gah! The sound. The three dukes of this AK organization in the upper echelons of small leaders, heralded by Chu Qianyu to die of fright in the past. Ding! Shock points plus 1000. This is fainted, or GA. Venom are into the mouth. It should be GA it. If he can still get up, I will chop. Forget it, last time just chopped. I have nothing to chop. Upstairs sisters, I just want to say, was you to preempt said. I can only say, now fucking toilet are painful. No need to think, there must be a reversal. This guy must not have GA. He'll suddenly stand up in the next second and give Faye another stab. But this one, with a magical ability attached, will directly put Faye into a coma. Fuck, the upstairs novel writer is out of here. You're writing a story, right? That's what I'm saying. This is a live broadcast. It's not the Dragon King coming down from the mountain. Do you really think there are superpowers in this world? You've been reading too many systematic novels, haven't you? Pa! Chu Qianyu slapped the third duke with the viper once again with a big B pocket. Seeing that the latter didn't move, he proceeded to pick up the other dagger on the ground before closing the super live page. After that, he was the one who came towards the third duke's heart location. No way, it's bad if his heart grows right. I have to make another cut. Put It's not impossible for the heart to grow in the center. Let's do another cut. Put. Right. And 2 soles of the feet. Kidneys too. No. No. It's better to have a slash on the whole body for the safest. Put. Soon, Chu Qianyu was stabbing many knives. So many that he couldn't even count them himself. Anyway, now even if the forensic doctor came over, that can only speculate. From a large number of knife wounds, found a small portion of the 3 dukes. Crow, 3rd duke he died through? Chu Qianyu nodded. Dead through. Through the kind. Impossible to live. If you stay a little longer, it is possible to catch him stinking. Devil. Super scary devil. Crow stood there, his mouth slightly open, but he couldn't say a single word. He didn't know what he wanted to say anymore, because the fear of reality completely invaded his brain. For an assassin, a target that was invulnerable to knives and guns, it was no less than hitting a big wall with an egg. And this big wall in front of him was a fucking titanium alloy. At that moment, Crow could be said to have a heart like ashes. Suddenly, Chu Qianyu as the dagger in his hand inexplicably threw to the crow, thus opening his mouth. Give me a knife. Crow? Such an odd request. This is really the first time I've seen it. Offense and defense conversion. Am I becoming an offense? Or does he suddenly look down on the red dust and doesn't want to live anymore? I don't think so. If he didn't want to live, he could have killed himself. Right now, the crows are all confused. He did not understand. Chu Qianyu, this intention in the end is for what? Chu Qianyu urged. What are you waiting for? Give me a knife. Hurry up. Crow sighed long and hard, then guessed with a face full of sorrow. Brother, why don't you give me a pain in the ass? Are you preparing to give me a little bit of hope and then stomp it out? Right? Carrot omega carrot, why are you suddenly smart? Ha, this is all caught up to you. Say, did you read the script? Crow inwardly, I read lousy dang K organization 3 district top killer. Kneeling down is already very give you face. Do you still want me to kowtow one more? Snap. The viper that was made dizzy again. At this moment, he flung himself on the crow's face. You're frowning. Are you not convinced? Snap. Did I give you permission to speak? This dude is a bitch, right? Did I destroy the galaxy in my last fucking life, and let me meet him? Crow people are numb. Chu Qianyu, this guy wants to kill or die without pain. Just so keep hanging people's appetites. This feeling, as if being lifted a breath, and then never swallowed it. Quite disgusting. In this way, Crow couldn't help but be crying out. He was suffocating. A hallowed assassin. Being held hostage by a fucking target person. If this were to reach the ears of his peers, wouldn't he be laughed out of the room? Oh, see, Crow mood is very low. The whole person has no spirit. Chu Qianyu is nuclear good comfort. You want to die? The words fell. The crow's cries came to an abrupt end. Immediately after, he first nodded his head, and after realizing that something was wrong, he began to shake his head violently again. Chu Qianyu impatiently asked, do you want to or don't you want to? Don't want to. Then how about we do a multiple choice question? Without waiting for Chu Qianyu to finish, the system tone was ringing in his head, begging for bean sacks. Host, stop. Chu Qianyu was instantly speechless. What are you doing? I'm not ready to kill him yet. What are you asking me to stop? Cough cough. Host, you're not too young. It is time to set up a force that belongs exclusively to their own to engage in a little side business. Here, I have a small obedience elixir. Will you consider it? At those words, Chu Qianyu raised his eyebrows. Obedience Dan? Tell me more about it? Host, this obedience Dan can be bullish. The system blah 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 spoke for half a day. Summarized, this thing can make people absolutely submissive after eating it, and will not forget the previous ability and identity, referred to as the heaven-defying small pill. Saying so much, I should always know what you want me to do by forming a force, right? Host, don't worry. The formation of forces is to protect your safety. This world, far from what you think that simple. Not as simple as I think. Chu Qianyu thought carefully. Indeed, this world is all very odd. He himself was already this bullish, and he was only caught by a squadron leader level like Chen Fa Malone, and the characters at the higher level. He hadn't seen a single one so far. If he had changed to the previous world, if he did whatever he wanted, he would have been tied up and sliced into specimens, right? After a long period of silence, Chu Qianyu was the one who opened his mouth to the system. Since this is the case, then give me this obedience Dan. 999 shock points a pro. Sigma greater than over equal to less than over equal to, sigma. Crap, you're damn well engaging in a sales pitch, aren't you? I won't buy it then. You keep it for yourself and wait for it to be born in 2. 2 to be born in 3. Don't host. How about 888? That's an auspicious number. 100. Deal. Oh, shit, it's too high. At that moment, it was to see Chu Qianyu's face constantly changing. Crow could not help but is asked. That. Your face? Is it uncomfortable? Returning to seriousness, Chu Qianyu looked at the crow, thus speaking again. Give you two choices. First, I kill you. Second, I choose the second. Equals. Don't you even hesitate? What if the second option is to kill you too? How can that be? Today the first option is death. Then using the method of elimination to calculate. The second option will definitely be a way to live. Chu Qianyu did not answer, and accompanied by a straight draw at the corner of his mouth. Crow can't help but be flustered. He then weakly inquired. I just analyzed the. Right? Yes I did not say not right. What are you panicked? Come, take the snake to wipe the sweat. Just when the crow to take the snake to wipe the sweat to relax, only to hear thud, a loud bang. In the next second, Chu Qianyu laughed and said, come on, the second option is it. Eat it. Eat it? Eat it? The crow looked up, only to see that on the ground was a large black orb that was 1 meter tall. Looking at the surface, there was a general idea of what substance it was made of, but odor-wise, it was indeed quite sweet, with a kind of mint with lemon fragrance. But this is not the point. The point is in front of Chu Qianyu, this devil. He actually wanted to let himself eat this thing. Damn. Even if he has 8 stomachs, that may not be able to fit this thing, right? And it's so big. You damn, and from what place to pull out. Seeing this, Chu Qianyu is persuaded. What's wrong? You can eat slowly. There is no hurry. We have plenty of time. Crow instantly full of black lines. Big brother. It's not a matter of being in a hurry or not. You want me to hold on to death, right? Propped up, not dead. Eyes closed, and then smothered to eat on the end. I eat you I'm eating you Why don't you look at what you're saying? How can human words change their flavor when they come out of your mouth? Isn't this your choice? This is the only way to live. If you do not eat, I will tie you like him. As he spoke, it was to see Chu Qianyu pointing at a bloody mess of the third duke behind him. This, Crow glanced at the rotten meat like third duke next to him, and immediately was gulping his saliva. You fucking can really be a complete demon If it wasn't for the fact that you're invulnerable to swords and spears, old me couldn't fight. Otherwise, next year's today would be the anniversary of your death. And before I kill you, I'm going to shove your head up your ass. It's come to this. I'll just have to. I'll die as a satiated ghost, after I've braced myself for death. In my next life, I, Crow, will still be a man. Chu Qianyu, don't think too much. Hold up, the next life is at most a fat house. You still want to be a man? Ridiculous. Crow. After hesitating for 3 seconds, the crow just dives headfirst on top of this so-called obedience stand. Ka-ching, cack, cracking and crunching, old uncle flavor. The crow took a bite of the obedience stand, and his entire body instantly flashed with a dazzling white light. In the next second, the rest of those obedience dawn instantly turned into a white stream of light before drilling into his mouth. Seeing this scene, Chu Qianyu was somewhat surprised. Crap system, is he going to suction beast evolution? Goddamn subcreature evolution. He's a human being. He's starting to convulse and foam? Isn't this an evolution or a stroke? Host, have you ever heard of metamorphosis? Metamorphosis? Yes, metamorphosis. Snakes metamorphose into dragons by practicing cultivation. Carp metamorphose into dragons by leaping the dragon gate. Oh, I see. You mean he will become a dragon, right? But people become dragons. This belongs to the complete metamorphosis. Or not complete metamorphosis. Can you hear me out? I just made a metaphor. Specifically, this guy's body will be transformed by Obey Dan. And then he will become a being like you with an invincible body that can't be destroyed. And host, you can also give him some treasures, so that he will be able to enhance his own strength. So, I have a super strong subordinate who obeys me. That's right. There's nothing more for you to do. Go cool off on the side. My concubine leaves. The system's voice fell. Chu Qianyu was looking at the crows in front of him, constantly bubbling with flashes of light. Half a morning, the golden light on the crow's body gradually dispersed, and the whole person suddenly turned into a bald muscular man. Due to his clothes being swollen muscles to hold open, the system also deliberately gave him an identity-fitting black suit. The suit thug. Crow was born. Subordinate Crow. Thank you, Lord, for granting me a new life. In this way, Crow just bowed elegantly to Chu Qianyu. Good guy. Suit thug. Handsome but system, you're a bit biased, aren't you? He even has new clothes to wear. Where's mine? How can I say that I'm also the boss of a power now? Do you think it's like I'm wearing a Tinkerbell sweatshirt? You are really stingy. Don't you have a lot of women's clothes? Put it on? Get lost. Joking host, this system has already thoughtfully prepared it for you. Ready. Without waiting for Chu Qianyu to finish, a black trench coat was changed on his body. Taking a closer look, this trench coat and the suit on the crow, The cuffs of the cuffs clearly both had a golden feather embroidered logo. After admiring this brand new suit, Chu Qianyu was nodding his head with considerable satisfaction. Not bad. It seems that the system taste has improved quite a bit. Smiling, he then turned to look at the crow on the side. Although there are only the two of us in the force right now, but the name still needs to be taken. I'm a sci-fi anchor. Then the name of this force will be called Above the Universal Sky. As the words fell, in front of the chest of the crow suit, the four words Above the Universal Sky suddenly appeared. The name is done. Let me see how much you've metamorphosed next. After taking the name of the power, Chu Qianyu then opened Crow's personal panel. Subordinate, Crow, Lord, Chu Qianyu, absolute obedience. There is no betrayal. Organization, Pudong above. Strength, very strong. Possession, none at this time. Dispatchable. System. How strong is this very strong? And what is this dispatchable thing? Strong means literally, except for you few people can fuck him. As for dispatchable, is to give him an order, he will be the most domineering, the most pretentious form of fulfillment. Of course, GA people can also owe. So that's how it is. Revealing an evil smile, Chu Qianyu turned to just have a rather bold idea. Crow, your previous memories are still there, right? Then Organization K, they are trying to kill me, right? Yes, and they're not taking you seriously. It's fine to disregard me, but to dare to come and kill me is another matter. Go give them 1 billion points in return. Well, destroy the people who sent you here. By the way, in publicizing this new power of ours, Above the Universal Sky, it's best to make a big deal out of it. Remember, don't expose my identity, just need you to pretend, and make our power a bit more mysterious. Understand? Understood, Lord. The crow nodded, and in turn, his entire body began to disappear. Seeing this scene, Chu Qianyu could not help but be a little surprised. Crap, he actually knows how to use instantaneous movement as well? This is a mission teleportation. What are you fussing about? You really haven't seen the world. Continuing to embark on the journey to the treasure of the Zias, Chu Qianyu opened the super live page again. When he opened the live page, he was almost drowned by the pop-ups. Ding, shock points plus 1000. Still alive. Brother Feather is still alive. When he went off the air just now, I almost thought he was gone. Me too. As a loyal fan of Brother Yu, I almost lost the pleasure of spraying him. I really didn't expect Faye to survive. And there are still some blood spots on his face in the form of spatter. This means that those two stupid assassins were GA'd by him. It can be reasoned that, you see, Faye's clothes have been changed. It's obvious that he's covering up the scene. Arrest them. Arrest him as soon as possible. Hey. Now Brother Yu has become a walking $500,000. Brothers, come with me and arrest him. Catch him? Can you catch a bullet with your bare hands or what? If you don't have the skills, don't catch him. You'd probably piss yourself if you saw a tough guy like you. That's what I'm saying. $500,000? Brother Yu needs at least $2.5 million reward. Brothers, I'm fine, don't worry about Ha. As for that two killers, well, they suddenly called by the family to play soy sauce. Right, you did not hear wrong. Is to play soy sauce. Live streaming netizens? Called by family members to play soy sauce? Great desert. Not even a signal. We'll be damned if we can believe your reason. And, why don't you wipe the blood spots on your face? At the same time, on a certain island in the West Sea, where the K organization's 3 districts belong to, inside the villa, the woman looked at the message on the cell phone, was very happy. The message was sent by the third son, very early in the morning. However, she was reading it with great interest. The content on it read, "Boss, we found the treasure map of the Zias, but it's on the obliterated object Chu Qianyu. Crow and I are trying to retrieve it. Don't worry. Ha. I've been looking for something for so many years. I didn't expect it to be on the body of a sci-fi anchor. It seems to be really luck that can't be stopped. When I get the treasure of the Zias, I will definitely make that guy in the 2nd district look good." The woman's lewd laughter resounded throughout the villa at this moment. Just at this moment, outside the villa suddenly came a painful scream. Crow, have you lost your mind? As the top assassin of our 3rd district, are you trying to betray? One of the assassins raised his gun and questioned towards Crow, who walked in through the gates of the 3rd district with a calm expression, carrying the heads of 2 guards in his hands. Seeing this, the group of assassins present froze. The wounds on the heads were not stab wounds, and were obviously caused by external twisting. How is it possible? Did he twist someone's neck? Isn't that something only the top killers in District 1 can do? How did he become so strong? What's going on here? Shoot! Quickly shoot! Kill him! Don't kill me! Help! In an instant, the entire 3rd district of Organization K was just a mess. All the killers fired in unison, the bullets densely rushing towards Crow. The latter threw his head out, and in turn took an arrow step. In an instant, he was close to the front of a killer. This assassin was startled by Crow's off-the-charts aura. And on the spot, he was close enough to fire 2 shots into his stomach. Ha ha ha, stupid. Actually coming up to send death. Before the words fell, this killer's head sank, only to feel 1,000 pounds pressing on it in general. Squinting his eyes, only to see his own face. It was clearly the Crow sandbag big fist. Instantly, this killer is in the ground to a close contact, and is the kind of gouge cannot gouge down. Gunshots rang out one after another, and Crow didn't even have a single superficial wound on his body, which couldn't help but make the crowd of killers feel chilled. This can't be. Impossible. How is he stronger than the top killers in District 1? Bullets can't even penetrate. It's impossible. Has he undergone a transformation? Keep shooting. He's going to attack. Fire. The group of assassins from Organization K's 3rd District were currently stumbling backwards in near fear. In their perceptions, excluding those monsters in District 1, very few people could be this powerful. And this Crow in front of him was different. Although he was a top assassin, he was also within the weakest zone 3 of the K organization. Want to become this kind of monster at once? It is only through human body modification, or even say genetic enhancement medicine and other ways. The commotion outside was too great. Heck, it had disturbed the woman. Right now, she was standing at the entrance of the villa, and said angrily to the Crow, "Stop, Crow, are you going to betray me?" In this way, Crow was the one who spoke indifferently. "I'm not a member of your K organization anymore. I belong to the universal heavenly above, and my family's master has asked me to come and kill you, so today you must die." Putian above? A new power? I don't care what they gave you. I'll give you double. With your current strength, I can even introduce you to District 1. At those words, Crow smiled disdainfully. "I will always be loyal to above the pooch." Not good. His target is the boss. Protect the boss. Protect the boss. Quickly stop him. A crowd of killers stopped in front of the woman to try to protect, but not a moment later, they just all stopped moving. Now this crowd of killers, they have already turned into a bloody mess on the ground. Broken limbs and arms. Crow you. Before the words fell, the woman's pupils violently dilated in an instant. She looked down. A pair of large hands were clearly firmly choking her neck. "How did you?" The person in charge of the 3rd District of Organization K, right then and there was in the hands of the Crows, swallowing his breath with unwillingness and confusion. After resolving the head of the 3rd District, Crow proceeded to clear all the killers who tried to attack him. After all this, the ground of the 3rd District was filled with corpses and blood. Crow did not leave. He stood under a very conspicuous monitor, pointed to his chest above the sky 4 words, and then elegantly bowed. Ding! Crow sweep is complete. This time to obtain 100,000 shock points. The Sia's pilgrimage map A, newbie use. Chu Qianyu, who was walking on the road, instantly received the system's beep. He couldn't help but be a little surprised. Good fellow. My subordinate completes the mission I send out and I actually have a reward? Of course there is. How is it? Isn't it very unexpected? Not bad. An extra 100,000 shock points and a drawing that was not used. In that case, wouldn't I be able to have the Crow go on quests all the time? Yes, it is possible, but he might be targeted by someone more powerful and thus take him out. In short, this world is not as simple as you think it is. Right, didn't you say he's strong? Yeah, but there are stronger ones. Let's say you can catch a bullet with your bare hands. Then these people hiding in the shadows can catch a nuclear bomb with their bare hands. Of course, you have the King Kong unbreakable death-defying body. You can still do it. I'm just using an analogy. Chu Qianyu impatiently urged. Don't nag. Simply say it. Is that this world is not all ordinary people? There are many cultivators hidden in the shadows. Or even say mutant reformed people and so on. Of course none of them are as powerful as you. After all, you are invincible. Hearing this, Chu Qianyu's worldview was refreshed. It turns out that this ordinary parallel world is not ordinary. Well, I said I caught a bullet with my bare hands, and then 2 days down the hot search. So there are experts. After a pause, he asked, by the way system, then I cannot later science practitioners and mutants and whatnot. What old celestial masters, cultivators, ninjas, mutants can be. As long as you continue to raise their popularity, I believe that before long, you will soon be given attention by them. Increase popularity. Seems to be only more science and technology, a whole lot of hard work. Chu Qianyu, who understood all of this, immediately was fervently and secretly resolved. In order to be able to sci-fi cultivators, I have to work even harder on the whole job before I can do it. Ding! Shot points plus 500. What's wrong with Brother Yu? Why did you suddenly start smiling so obscenely? I think Brother Yu is hallucinating from the heat stroke, right? After all, he didn't drink a drop of water the whole way. It's not possible, is it? He's not afraid of bullets or knives, so how could he be afraid of the sun's rays? If he died in the sun, that's a bit strange, isn't it? Don't discuss it. Look, it looks like a mirage over there. What mirage? That's clearly a human. Wait, people? What the hell? Besides brother you, there are still people who dare to hike in no man's land? It's really a human being. Is it still a killer this time? Did brother you stab a killer's nest? Right now. Chu Qianyu also saw 3 silhouettes not far away. They were 2 thin and 1 fat, somewhat like some kind of toon rating combination. At this moment, the 3 were continuously slowly approaching towards Chu Qianyu's side. I didn't expect that in this big desert no man's land, we can actually encounter people. Don't you think so, Wushu's? Fatty, you be cautious. Let's just ask him for some water. Don't worry. 1 on 3. If he really plays tricks, the 3 of us will hang him. Not to mention the fact that we still have little brother as the ceiling of our combat power. The trio's pace was very fast, and in a blink of an eye, they arrived in front of Chu Qianyu. Wushu's, the leader of the 3, opened his mouth and asked, "This friend, do you have extra water on you? We finished all the water on the road, so we want to rest assured that we won't take it for nothing and give you money." Chu Qianyu smiled and responded, "There is water. There is water. You guys wait for me to undo my pants belt first." Pants belt? Buddy, you are really not polite. Come up and want to pour a friend? That friend, we want some normal water. Mineral water. Not with the human body after filtering. Normal water? Why don't you just say so? You have? At the word, Wushu's face showed the light of hope, but the next second, this beam of light is to be covered. Have what? Water? I don't have any. No? Then how did you walk to the depths of this desert without water on you? Seeing this, Fatty couldn't help but ask in a puzzled voice. Just walked over, and I really didn't bring any water. As he spoke, Chu Qianyu just opened his windbreaker. Don't believe you see. All I have on me are warm babies, electric blankets, and small warmers. Do you see anything you guys need? 3 people of this. Warm baby, electric blanket, heater. You're freezing to death, aren't you? Although the temperature difference between the desert during the day and at night is different. But damn, now is midday. The sun is the most poisonous time. You're not afraid of heat evaporation with these things on you? And heaters? Electric blankets. Do you have a place to power them? Ding. Shock points plus 1000. Ha 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 ha. You is really a tough guy. Is this ready to stage a walking barbecue? Even though the electric blanket and the heater aren't turned on, I can damn well feel the heat when he puts it in his clothes. Brother, you should restrain yourself. Look at how scared the 3 of them are. They won't even move. I have been guessing why Faye's body is bulging. I did not expect to hide Chen Kun. This warm baby is also fucking KT Cats. The first time I saw him, he was not a hipster. Just by virtue of his set, should belong to the familiar. Upstairs, this is not true. Faye is at most a semi-familiar. Did not see the color of his face did not change? Change of color? Color change is a good idea. Add a little soy sauce. This thing on the color. And then some anise leaves. Peel 2 heads of garlic. That is called a fragrant loo. Of course, you can also watch some of the human species derived from the video, so that it will become yellow. Bull batch. The tip of the tongue on the feather, brother. Right? I eat ass. There's a lot of meat. I don't like the front of the ass. You all give it a share. Now Wushu's 3 people waved their hands in unison. That is, they rejected some warm good intentions of Chu Qianyu. After all, they are all normal people. Just an irregular archaeological excavation worker. That since friend you don't have any water. The 3 of us will leave us alone for now. You're busy. As the words fell, the 3 of them just turned their heads to leave. Stop. Subsequently, Chu Qianyu instantly shouted at the 3 people. In the next second, the trio of Wushus stopped in their footsteps and immediately became alert. What do you want? Are you guys professional grave robbers? In an instant, the 3 of them were 2 people with guns and 1 person with a knife. And in turn, they cautiously looked at Chu Qianyu. Fatty, how did you know the identity of the 3 of us? Chu Qianyu's mouth straightened. You guys have your guns on your waist, and behind you are all the things you use for grave robbing. Is it hard to find out? Besides, the 3 of you in this combination can only say that it is very much like a certain Uncle Sans character. What the hell are you? Are you 100,000 reasons? Keep asking endless questions? Since you want to know, then I will mercifully tell you that I am different from you guys. I understand other people's family ancestral graves. Understanding other people's ancestral graves? Isn't this damn like us? All grave robbers? What big tail wolf are you pretending to be? The 3 people pause, is to feel Chu Qianyu some not simple, and then discuss to knock it out. However, without waiting for the 3 to discuss, Chu Qianyu was using a poisonous snake to whip them unconscious in unison. You guys are breaking the law, you know? Tomb raiding, and also hiding arms in private. Today, I'm going to act on behalf of heaven and report you. That's right. You guys fainted and can't speak now. So you don't have to thank me. Just take these equipment of yours and repay me. In this way, Chu Qianyu was letting the live streaming netizens report to the police. At the same time, he also did not forget to take away the professional tomb raiding equipment. Ding! Shock points plus 1000. Brother you don't rob tombs either. What are you doing with someone else's Tomb Raiders equipment? Haven't you heard brother you? He knows other people's graves. He's a science anchor. It's normal for him to have more side jobs. Normal. My ass. To put it nicely, he knows other people's graves. But to put it badly, what's the difference between him and the 3 grave robbers who were knocked out just now? The difference. Forget it. I fucking actually want to explain to Faye. I'm more or less what a big disease. You guys wait for me. I'm going to break the red dust. Clean up. Well, I said Faye fans how less so much. So look, not chopped, is to clean up the repair, have to say, also have to be Faye brother. Not long after, the crow also returned to Chu Qianyu's system space. The latter was still walking on the road to find the treasure of the Zias. During this time, he also used his system to take a look at the hot searches, only to see that the first one was the news that Wu Mao, Zhang Mao, Wang Mao, the 3 grave robbers were arrested in the desert. What speed? Arrested so soon? Lamenting, Chu Qianyu just continued forward. Somewhere on an island in the East China Sea, Organization K's Region 1 headquarters. Above the long table, 3 men and 2 women. They looked at the video on the big screen together and couldn't help but frown in unison. The image in the video was clearly the surveillance footage of Crow's one-man attack on Organization K's 3rd District. As you all saw, the defection of this top assassin of the 3rd District led to the destruction of the 3rd District. An old white-haired man spoke angrily, in the rice language. As such, the remaining 4 people did not speak. All of them didn't speak? Then the 4 of you will take over this mess of the head of the 3rd District together, as well as this new force called Putian above. You guys look after it. After saying that, the white-haired old man just waved his hand and left, leaving the 4 people on the long table full of indignation. Not long after, one of the women spoke. Come on, find out about this new force called Putian above, and send 5 top killers from District 2 over there. Destroy them for me. 4 days passed in the blink of an eye. Nowadays, Chu Qianyu had clearly arrived at the location marked by the Xiaoman's treasure map. However, he was a bit puzzled at that moment, because in front of him were all sand dunes, quite empty, not at all like there were ruins that existed. System, are you sure that this treasure map is not mistaken? Seeing this, Chu Qianyu couldn't help but ask in his mind. The treasure map is absolutely correct. Could it be that you, the host, have gotten it wrong? Wrong? I was a special forces soldier in my previous life. If I didn't die in crossover, I could be the king of soldiers and the king of soldiers. How dare you say I got the map wrong? It's not my fault if I can't find it. It must be the host's mistake. The system was very mouthy, and the moment Chu Qianyu was about to open his mouth to scold it, he only saw that violent vibrations began to occur around him. What's the situation? An earthquake? Chu Qianyu stabilized his body's center of gravity and opened his sneaking skill as to flee outside. Ding! Shock points plus 1000. The desert can still have earthquakes? Or is this area under Brother Yu's feet the territory of some big monster? The big monster was awakened by Brother Fei? What big monster? You've seen too much Bugman. Kid, this is clearly a death worm in the desert, the kind that specializes in eating people. It's obviously a large void underneath, so it can't hold Fei's weight and is collapsing. Don't worry about the vibrations. Take a look at Brother Yu. He seems to be getting a new job. As the area vibrated more and more, nearly 1,000 meters around Chu Qianyu were all involved. In the next second, he was seeing the place he had just left, which was currently starting to form a huge quicksand vortex downwards. All the vibrating area, in an instant, was turning into a huge natural funnel, a funnel that poured into the ground to an unknown place. Should it be this exciting? Looking up, Chu Qianyu was instantly somewhat surprised. The scope of this collapse could be described as overwhelming and could not be seen at a glance, and beneath his feet, he was being dragged continuously downward by a powerful suction force. Come to think of it, it should be that he stepped on some organs, which in turn led to this current situation. This collapsed place is quite big. That means I'm not looking in the wrong place. The treasure should be down here. Now I just have to go down with the flow. At that moment, Chu Qianyu was secretly planning, and in turn did not choose to continue to break free, honestly following the quicksand slowly downwards. Not long after, he was sucked to the center of the entire quicksand. Chu Qianyu took a long breath and then held it, and then prepared for a long dive. Ding! Shock points plus 1000. Brother Yu, why aren't you moving? Are you going to give up struggling? Don't! Brother you, if you get drowned in quicksand, who am I going to watch live from now on? Good man, Faye is sinking faster and faster. But why hasn't Faye gotten out of the quicksand yet? It can't be that he really wants to give up, right? Faye did so. Then there must be his reasoning. All don't panic, we just have to look forward to his action in a while. Saying, does brother you want to be drowned by quicksand in this strange position? It feels so sand sculpted. Now, Chu Qianyu had one hand poking forward, one hand poking backward, neck facing to the left. The whole mess with the pyramid frescoes above the characters in general. Very flat. Soon, Chu Qianyu's figure was accompanied by the attention of the netizens in the live broadcast room began to sink. Cough cough. This mouth full of sand. There is a strange flavor. More or less like eating that kind of thing. Or 3, vomit. It's really having a hard time. First spitting out the sand in his mouth, Chu Qianyu couldn't help but spit out another sentence. Clearing the sand from his eyes, he opened his eyes, and in front of him was clearly a different world. One could only see that this place was filled with small houses made of masonry. Looking up, behind these small houses was a huge and luxurious-looking palace. The palace was different from the small houses around Chu Qianyu. It was constructed from quartzite, and on top of each brick, there was also a beautiful and exquisite pattern carved into it. Even though it had been dormant under the ground for an unknown amount of time, the overall look of it was still quite spectacular. It was also conceivable that it had once been incomparably brilliant. Good lord, is this where the seers hid their treasure? This is a bit too luxurious, isn't it? Chu Qianyu was shocked by the magnificent building in front of him and couldn't help but be inwardly lamenting. Subsequently, he began to rummage through the toon rating equipment that he had just snatched into his hands. After rummaging for half a day, he found a pamphlet from it. On the cover of this booklet were the words Toon Raiders Code. Yoo-hoo, I didn't expect there to be such a thing. Let me open it to learn and study. As the words fell, Chu Qianyu proceeded to open this code. It just so happened that he was now curious to know one thing. That was how to understand someone else's family's ancestral grave with a professional perspective. After the code was opened, the first article inside was written, you need to light a candle and put it in the northeast corner at the first time of going down to the grave. If it goes out, something bad and weird will happen. Candle? I don't have one. But I seem to have a firecracker. Thinking, Chu Qianyu then took out a firecracker from the system space. It should be about the same, right? After all, candles and firecrackers are not separate well. Then give the nearby Gui brother also celebrate. With a little bit of lighter, Chu Qianyu smoothly threw a hang of firecrackers to the northeast corner. The crackling sound of firecrackers more or less let this cold place more a touch of popularity. Of course, the shenanigans were all made dizzy by Chu Qianyu's psychopath. Otherwise, they would have designated to come out and fuck him to death. Ding, shot points plus 2000. Brother you're really a genius. People tell you to light candles, but you set off firecrackers? I think if there's something weird in here, they'll come out and give brother you 2 big B doubles. It's just too much of a beating. Something bad will happen if the candles go out. What will happen if the firecrackers go out? Firecracker out at best a dumb cannon. This code is mostly feudal superstition. Nothing useful, if you ask me. It's the black as hoof that works. I used it to fight the dumplings for 3 days and 3 nights. Upstairs, are you a serious professional? And these dumplings should not be eaten, right? This is not what weird events well. Firecrackers are finished. Right, there is no weird brother here come out and smoke a huazi? The words fell. The surrounding crows are silent. What broken toon rating code well, really cannot be trusted at all. Waiting for Chu Qianyu to throw away the code of the moment, only to feel behind the palace around the sudden set off a burst of bone-chilling cool wind. What's the situation? Turning his head to look, Chu Qianyu was dumbfounded on the spot, because the palace's door had completely opened up at this moment, and in turn, a lot of sand was pouring in from the surroundings to his side. Toon Raider code on the ground. Good guy. It was squarely pressed on a floor organ. No way? How can it be so coincidental? After a pause, Chu Qianyu was asking to the system. System, do you think sand can generate waves? Theoretically completely possible. Host these organs around you pushing out the sand is waves. Hearing this, Chu Qianyu just grinned. Since sand can also generate waves, then this surfing skill I've been pumping for so long, he can finally come in handy today. Saying that, the system tone just rang out. Ding, detected that the host is about to surf a sand wave. Basic information, surfing is a water sport in which the athlete rides the waves while standing on a surfboard or utilizing a belly board, knee board, inflatable rubber mat, rowboat, kayak, etc. Danger index, 3.5 stars. Everything is ready. Now we're just waiting for the sand waves to come over. Taking out the limited edition surfboard in the system space, Chu Qianyu was the one who was ready to meet the sand waves that were lapping at him. Ding, shock points plus 1000. It can't be brother you. I can understand if you don't run, but what do you mean by taking out a surfboard? Feather brother, this is sand. You don't really think you can surf with waves, do you? And where did you get the board from? I want to see the process. I think you will definitely be buried. After all, surfing also has a high chance of being submerged by the waves. Not to mention that what Yui's going to play with now is a brand new version of the sand wave that no one has ever experienced. I am playing surfing. Faye brother surfboard is good. Is surfing sand? Is absolutely impossible. Absolutely. Surfing with sand is not as smooth as seawater. And I'm ready to see him buried. You do not say words too full. Feather brother whole person is a miracle. Whether you believe it or not. Anyway, I do not believe. I don't believe it anyway. A rebel, a black fan. Soon, a small portion of sand gradually approaches. Chu Qianyu proceeded to lie prone on the surfboard and began to slide along these small portions of sand. Although it was not as good as seawater, the sand and the surfboard rubbed together. There was still that much of a sliding sensation. After sliding along the small portion of sand for a period of time, he gave the surfboard enough speed. Chu Qianyu was then greeted by the first wave of sand waves. To the surprise of the live broadcast netizens, Chu Qianyu was actually propelled by this wave of sand. In the next second, he stood up and used his center of gravity, shoulders and back legs to control the direction of the surfboard. After a sand wave passed, Chu Qianyu proceeded to open his mouth in a flirty manner. Fellow netizens, are you guys ready? Now it's science time. Let's popularize surfing today. Surfing is an extreme sport, but compared to other extreme sports, its danger index is slightly smaller. But that doesn't mean it's safe. There have been many surfers who have made mistakes in deep water, thus leading to being lapped by waves and then disappearing. Of course, surfing sand waves will not have to worry about being submerged by seawater and thus disappearing, because once there is a mistake, it can be completely buried on the spot, saving time and effort, but also a wonderful restful sleep. Interested netizens can give it a try, guaranteed to have a different flavor. In addition, you can also play a little more technically difficult flip surfing. This kind of surfing, that is, the surfer can make 360-degree plus turning movements, and 360 degrees flips. These movements require high skill and courage, but what I'm surfing nowadays is sand. So there's no skill or difficulty. All of you watch, brother Yu is giving you the whole live. As Chu Qianyu's words fell, he was clearly on the surfboard, coming up with a high difficulty 360-degree plus turning maneuver. After doing the first high difficulty, he continued to connect a 360 degrees flip. This is not over. The next second, only to see him controlling the surfboard, and then took out a photo book from his backpack, put on his glasses and began to carefully look through it. Ding, shock points plus 20,000. Brother Yu, how many billions of points of error in your understanding of this, right? Surfing is hard, but surfing the sand is easy, right? There's more. Put down the portrait for me. I want to see it. That's right. I'm already impressed that you can surf the sand. But now you're giving me 2 difficult maneuvers, and you're still calmly looking at the photos? I've been surfing for so many years, and I've never seen anything like you. What he said is that there is no skill and difficulty in surfing the sand, and you surfing the waves of the sea has nothing to do with it. You two surfing is not the same thing at all. It's not even comparable. This is something I never envisioned. And Faye actually did it today. Speaking of which, do you sell the photo albums you're holding at? The cover is actually you in women's clothing. Hey, I can't. Let's do this today. I can't help it. The netizens' emotions were immediately driven up. Chu Qianyu adjusted the direction of the surfboard, and immediately followed the sand wave towards the gate of the palace. Soon, the sand wave ended. Chu Qianyu was still a bit unfulfilled inside the palace, mainly just so not lasting sand waves, more or less did not play out the power of his full-level surfing skills. However, he didn't think too much about it and turned to the idea of searching for the treasures of the Zeus to be a little more prevalent. Moving forward along the palace corridor, the pitch-black environment couldn't help but give people a chill. However, for Chu Qianyu, these darkness were not at all as powerful as the super-enhanced flashlight in his hand. Once the flashlight was turned on, the pitch-black long corridor instantly turned into a bright downtown street. The sudden flash of light couldn't help but make the bats roosting here start cursing. IF asterisk 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 you ILF asterisk 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 you really you. Listening to the bats cursing that dirty, Chu Qianyu also know themselves to be in the wrong and began to apologize. That's sorry ha gentlemen. Disturbed you sleep. I immediately turn off a little smaller. Immediately turn off. The words fell. Chu Qianyu and then will flashlight light adjusted to a file. Suddenly a hand slipped. The flashlight directly jumped from 1st gear to 5th gear. Bat, what's the situation? Is it daytime yet? Crap, it's this kid again. Brothers, fuck him. Son of a bitch, fuck him, wake me up. Why fuck him, this illumination of his caused me to wake up from my slumber and see my 2 children, who damn well look especially like the old bat next door. Crap, it's causing dissatisfaction among the local residents. Chu Qianyu awkwardly turned off the flashlight. Immediately as to open the sneaking skills, ready to quietly sneak forward. Phew, finally I can take a break. This group of unreasonable bats really have enough annoyance. At the corner of the long dark corridor, Chu Qianyu turned off his flashlight and let out a long sigh. He looked to the rear. The bats were clearly not catching up with a single one. That said, this underground palace inside is quite big, but this Zia's treasure, where exactly will it be? The words just fell. Chu Qianyu was suddenly seeing a red figure, which was currently floating by at a speed visible to the naked eye from the very end of the long corridor. Crap, this underground palace really has offloading? Instantly, Chu Qianyu was rubbing his eyes, and looking again, he realized that this red figure seemed to be looking at him as well. In a trance, the 4 eyes were facing each other. Just when Chu Qianyu wanted to chase after him, he saw this red figure disappear at the end of the corridor. Can't be, I am. Really encountered what unclean things? Quickly came to the end of the long corridor. Chu Qianyu was somewhat confused. Nowadays, the place where his flashlight shone was surprisingly devoid of the figure of any creepy thing. However, that red figure just now, it was indeed quite genuine, not like a fake at all. At the same time, the netizens in the live broadcast room couldn't sit still. Ding, shock points plus 1000. No way, was that red shadow just now a trick? Brother, you met something unclean so soon? As soon as the red shadow appeared, it was about to scare me to death. If I were brother you, I'd probably be registered in Hades by now. The red one also disappeared at once. With my years of experience in watching horror movies, this is sure and even surely weird. I really didn't expect that Faye, a science anchor, would gradually start to develop in the direction of metaphysics. Can the red figure just now prove that the world is weird? If there really is, then I'm now panicking a batch. After all, I'm just an ordinary serial killer only. Dude, you're a serial killer? I'll report it. Wait for tomorrow to step on the sewing machine. Red dress. It's a female trick at first sight. Brother, you don't move. Let me move first. I'm going to show this demon what it means to fall from the sky with a stick. The red figure was also seen in the live broadcast. Chu Qianyu could be sure that it wasn't his own eyesight. At the same time, he couldn't help but be a little curious. He was curious about this red figure, whether it was a person or a real trick. In the place where the red figure disappeared, Chu Qianyu just started to check one by one, intending to find out if there were hidden organs. When he touched a loose brick on one wall, he only heard a click, and the entire wall began to vibrate slightly. When he pressed the brick, the wall turned into a revolving door that could be easily pushed. Yoo-hoo, I really got it right. There really is a mechanism. Seeing that his guess was correct, Chu Qianyu took big steps towards the inside of the door. After entering, inside was a wide and open room. On the floor was moist soil, planted with various vegetables. On all 4 sides of the walls, there was a ventilation system spread by ancient organs, and there were even rays of sunlight that shone in from who knows where. Everything here was as if it was like a small farmhouse. However, this courtyard is wrapped in a dusty underground palace that has been sealed for a long time. There are people living here? Could it be that red figure just now? Looking at the vegetables on the ground that were very fresh and well taken care of by someone, Chu Qianyu was concluding that there must be living people here. In the dark, under the mask of the red figure, a pair of blood-red eyes were revealed. These eyes were staring at Chu Qianyu, not sparing his every move. Ding, shock points plus 1000. What kind of place has brother you entered? Why are there fresh vegetables here? Could it be that the underground palace has also turned into a punching bag attraction? Is there an entrance fee? Good lord, this is really a great shock to the archaeological world. There are traces of human life in a huge underground palace. The fresh vegetables on the ground are greener than the hat my wife bought me yesterday. This underground palace is a real bullseye. It seems that a certain Uncle Sam is still too conservative in his writing. This is the first time I've seen a palace like this in my 80 years of life. May I ask where this place is? I want to take my young girlfriends to unlock a new scene and finish the exciting game. Young master, your net name is 80 years of stale young meat? And girlfriends? With gas? And, you're nearly 100 years old, aren't you? Even if you play with flowers, can you still understand live broadcasts? You don't know shit. As long as my girlfriends change every day and I watch live broadcasts every day, I'm bound to live a long life. After all, I'll live 1,000 years. Here is a vegetable garden. Then there should be other places for people to eat and live. Is the treasure of the seas? Is a person? Or, this person is guarding the treasure? Thinking, Chu Qianyu proceeded to start looking for other organs, trying to explore the entire underground palace at a deeper level. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. the red figure used a strange language in the shadows, constantly calculating Chu Qianyu's position and number of steps. 30. The moment the count reached 30, only to see the red figure fiercely pulling down the stone pull lever beside him. The moment the lever was released, the ground tiles under Chu Qianyu's feet were shifted in an instant, and a fearfully dark pit under the ground was leaked out. What the hell? Chu Qianyu said offhandedly, and then his entire body inertially fell downward. He was a bit confused, thinking that he was properly searching for the organ, but he didn't expect the ground to turn into a large pit in a single moment. Pa! After a very long and dark process of falling, Chu Qianyu was at the very bottom of the big pit. Luckily, I have always had my Vajra unbreakable death-defying body on, or else I could really fall to my death here. Looking at the human skeletons around him, Chu Qianyu could not help but secretly spit. And these human skeletons, it was thought that they were also the work of that red figure. How could it be? Falling down from such a high height, why is he fine? When the red figure saw Chu Qianyu standing intact in the deep pit, he could not help but panic a little. In dark reasoning, the people who invaded into this place, that were all invariably counted and then fell to their deaths in the large pit. But, Chu Qianyu, this guy actually survived. This big pit was damn near 300 meters deep. Since I can't drop you to death, then I'll starve you to death. Ka-ching! In an instant, the red figure was closing the floor tiles above this big pit. This mechanism, it's very dangerous, but it doesn't seem to be of much use to me. Chu Qianyu looked around. A blanket of rough walls. In this way, he was using his full-grade unarmed rock climbing skill and began to climb upwards quickly, while holding a flashlight in his mouth for illumination. This pit is really not challenging at all for me. Nearly 2.5 minutes of time, Chu Qianyu was coming to the top of the big pit, his head solidly on top of the masonry above. Subsequently, Chu Qianyu was fixing his body across the surrounding wall. Then, under the gaze of a crowd of netizens, he slowly raised his fist, and then fiercely aimed at the head of the masonry as bombarded up. The red figure in the dark, you'll just wait for death down there. Before the red figure's words fell, only a loud bang could be heard from this masonry organ. Chu Qianyu's head, at this moment, also emerged from the ground with the loud bang. It's still quite hard. My hand almost scraped a bit of skin. Chu Qianyu used his full-grade mixed martial arts skill to easily open the masonry above the mechanism. Seeing this, the red figure's bloodshot eyes couldn't help but stare. This guy, is he a monster? A 300-meter pit, climbed up at once? The key, he actually broke the thick masonry above. Ding, shot points plus 5,000. Fei brother, this simple operation, more or less 1 billion points of cattle. Speaking of which, with such a thick stone, does it really not hurt you, brother you? This punch, I feel he can send me to Hades. Take away the feeling, is sure to send you to meet the king of hell. This time, it is estimated that all the damn can have 70 years of power. Even though you barely survive this punch, you'll have to break the ribs on your body. Ha ha ha, is not just a punch. Well, think back to when my father, that's how he punched me in my mom's stomach. And twice, I just didn't knock it off. You've got a tough life. Buddy, what's your name? Stop Elf. Dude, with all due respect, you're purely a parental mistake. With a name like yours, your parents are just too special. They don't want you. This studio is so full of talent. It's a real mess. Nowadays, the red figure, more or less, is considered to have a little bit of admiration for Chu Qianyu. After all, the power of this punch is not generally large. The red figure quickly just stabilized his mind, because there were still a lot of organs in the entire underground palace. Surely it was enough to finish Chu Qianyu off. Outsider, you will definitely die in the next organ, the red figure secretly muttered, and then it just walked into a mechanism door and disappeared. This should be it. Not long after leaving the big pit mechanism, Chu Qianyu proceeded to find another loose brick on the wall. Pressing the brick in according to the original method, a door on the side of his body was open. Since this is the passageway to the next place, that proves that the big pit is the right organ. Guessing, Chu Qianyu proceeded to walk into the just opened door. The red figure was still in the dark, and seeing Chu Qianyu walk into the next ring of organs, the lever in his hand was released downwards. Knock, knock, knock. What's the commotion? Listening to the thumping sound in the corridor, Chu Qianyu was alerted at once. Immediately after, he was turning the flashlight to the 5th gear, and the light illuminated the end of the long corridor at once. Chu Qianyu could not help but sigh. Crap, what is this? In an instant, he was seeing a stone statue. At this moment, the statue was constantly rotating and gradually approaching towards Chu Qianyu. And this statue had 6 hands and was covered in hundreds of sharp stone blades, and in each of its hands, it was also holding a huge stone knife. At the moment, the 6 stone knives were constantly swinging on the ground, emitting a thud sound. Chu Qianyu turned around and looked. The door behind him was firmly closed, and there is a statue exactly the same. Right now as from the ground slowly rose up. Soon, the two statues were simultaneously swinging towards Chu Qianyu. Ding! Shot points plus 2000. This organ is so advanced. Brother, you won't be chopped into pieces, right? I've prepared a plastic bag. I'm going to fill it. Fill up a plastic bag. It's hard to say. After all, these two things are fixed roots, and each stone knife blocks the entrance and exit. It's a dead end. Fei is no longer a bully. It's hard to get out without damage here. Brother Fei, this every time to encounter organs. To not be so coincidental, or is this all a ghost of the red figure just now? It's very possible. Fei is also an outsider. Regardless of whether the opposite side is a person or a trick, just trespassing into the underground palace. It is already Fei's fault. Keep watching. Have you forgotten? Brother Yu is not even afraid of metal blades. I think he can handle a stone blade. Spitting out a sentence, Chu Qianyu proceeded to walk towards the exit statue. Soon, he was close to this statue whose rotational speed had increased. In the next second, Chu Qianyu was rummaging for something in his pocket. After rummaging, he then clenched his fists and slowly extended his hand forward. Live streaming netizens, Brother Yu, don't be a death wish. Red figure, 0400. How is this dude? Not following the rules? Aren't you supposed to shout and cry? At the end of the day, you're supposed to be chipped into pieces by the two statues. Why the hell are you getting more and more courageous? Is reaching out ready to speed up the pace of death? Ding! Shot points plus 1000. Not feather, are you really reaching out? The statue's rotating speed is getting faster and faster. It's about to catch up with the rotating speed of the meat grinder's blades, and you still have the guts to reach out. Brother Yu? If I were in this situation, I'd cry my eyes out, then kneel down and kowtow to the statues, begging for mercy. Is that the best you can do? If I were you, I would have kowtowed twice to each statue and begged to be spared. The main one is equal. You guys are the gutless type. Let's just say, if these two statues dare to cut me down, if these two statues dare to cut me, I'll break them into pieces of meat and scare them to death. The statue's rotation speed was still gradually increasing, and it was already very close to Chu Qianyu. The latter's expression remained calm, while his clenched fist hand continued to stretch forward. Red figure, turn, continue to turn. How dare you underestimate the organs here? Go to hell, death to the outsider. Dang, a sound rang out. The ringing sound was crunchy, the sound of something breaking at first listen. And looking at the scene in front of him, the red figure laughed, while the live broadcast netizens were all confused. Ding, shot points plus 10,000. What's the situation? Is Brother Yu really having his hand and claws cut off? So scary. I'm a goose. Brother Feather actually played it off. He actually got hurt. I've finally seen him fail once in my lifetime. Being a black fan, today I'm finally seeing him get hurt. And it's not even a minor injury. His hand is broken, splattered with blood. Hey, seeing blood, I really didn't expect Yu's rare mistake to cause so much damage. This blood is like a faucet exploding in my house. The consistency of Fei's blood, and the vivid color. Why does it look more and more familiar to me? When you say it like that, it does look a bit like the fucking hemorrhoids in my toilet last night. You're disgusting. But aren't you all curious? Why is the statue not turning? Red figure at this moment, laughing that called it arrogant. Now Chu Qianyu's death-defying appearance like this could be said to be something that the red figure could not have anticipated. Ha ha ha. This guy really has enough stupidity. The fool who actively reaches out to be cut. This is the first time I've seen it. But the blood. He spewed out how some of it doesn't look like real blood, and his expression does not hurt, for what also did not cry out loud. At that moment, only the statue at the exit was seen to stop rotating, and there was a lot of red sticky blood stained on it. Currently, Chu Qianyu's face did not show any hint of pain, as if nothing had happened, but the amount of bleeding at the scene, and the statue that stopped not turning, could not help but make people feel a chill. The next second, Chu Qianyu was under the gaze of the netizens in the live broadcast room, taking his hand out of the statue's gap. That's right, his hand was not injured and was still intact. As he took his hand out, the stone knife in the statue's hand was suddenly broken with it. All of this happened abruptly, and the shock was no less than a kidney stone breaking apart inside a kidney. As for the blood above the statue, well, is ketchup. And still Chu Qianyu yesterday ate the rest of the Kentucky Fried Chicken super unbeatable double-bagged ketchup. The stone knife is not bad. Actually managed to burst the ketchup in my hand, but cut off my hand well. Still missing so billion points of meaning. But the effect of this program is not bad. The netizens are very nervous and enthusiastic. Chu Qianyu this word out. Live all the netizens, and even the red figure were suddenly dumbfounded. They had never seen this kind of scene before. Good guy. So half a day down. You are here with us acting it right? Loss, we also excitedly thought that you broke your hand it. Ding, shot points plus 10,000. Damn. I said how this blood looks more and more familiar. I didn't realize it was really ketchup. I'm not talking about you. Brother you, why are you putting ketchup in your hand? Do you know how happy I was as a black fan when the blood spilled? Just now, I swallowed my milk dentures straight away. For a moment, I almost thought that Brother Yu's invincible persona was going to collapse at this moment, but this reversal came as a surprise. I just now realized that Brother Yu's hand was placed in the blind spot of our vision. No wonder I didn't see it just now. If I hadn't taken it out, I would have thought his hand had been cut off. Just now this statue was spinning faster than a meat grinder blade, right? And Brother Feather says it's not even close? Please, a normal person like you would have broken his hand a long time ago, right? How can that be? His hand is still intact? What's that blood on the statue? It can't be internal injuries, right? The red figure in the dark can be said to be observing Chu Qianyu brainless death all the process. But the sky does not meet the wishes of people. Chu Qianyu not only did nothing happen, but even said that this statue organ was damaged because of his hand. It must be that the organ is too old. Yes, the organ is too old. Add to the highest speed. I don't believe you won't die today. At that moment, the red figure was just a bit furious. After placing all the levers of the control mechanism to the bottom, he saw the statue behind Chu Qianyu. At this moment, it was approaching faster and faster. Increasing speed? It seems that the guy controlling this mechanism is starting to get anxious. The corner of Chu Qianyu's mouth revealed an evil smile, and he secretly laughed inwardly. Subsequently, he approached the statue with the same movements as just now, and skillfully reached out, then probed forward. This time, he slowed down the speed of reaching out, and there was no more ketchup in his hand. Dang! With a loud bang, the statue that was close by completely stopped spinning, and the gear structure underneath the statue, also with Chu Qianyu's plain hand, a gust of black smoke emerged. As of now, Chu Qianyu was clearly utilizing the Vajra unbreakable death body, on the spot with his own hand. Was hard not to stop this rotating statue mechanism. Ding! Shot points plus 10,000. Holy shit! Fey real interpretation of ruthless iron hand? Doesn't it really hurt? My hands are hurting, although it's a stone knife. But this rotation speed, the damage can be said to be only higher. Fey's reach again is no less than when I sent the old king next door into the meat grinder. Upstairs buddy. Is that how you explained it to the police officer? Creatures like the king next door. We need to love them. Maybe one day, they'll give you a big surprise. That's so true. My neighbor's name is Lao Wang. He likes to hide and seek. Every time I come home, he's all smooth inside the closet, and he likes to listen to my wife tell me bedtime stories. Buddy, is there a possibility that old Wang is fixing your closet? My next door neighbor is also called Lao Wang. He often comes to my house to repair all kinds of things, but he repairs the most has to be the sewer pipe. He's covered in stinky water with a fishy odor every day. It's hard work. It's great. Guys, you're getting off the subject, aren't you? Aren't we talking about Brother Yu's hands? Aren't we talking about how he can fight the statue? Why are you talking about my brother Wang? Brother Yu is my moral support, and old Wang next door is the dual support for me materially and spiritually, since there is the old king next door. My wife no longer say that I go out early and come home late. How did he do it? This first time was a problem with the organ, but this second time, the red figure stumbled backwards in disbelief. And after seeing Chu Qianyu operate like this, the expression under its mask was as unbelievable as it could be. Immediately afterward, a voice suddenly entered the red figure's ears. After the latter heard it, he immediately got goosebumps. After looking for so long, do you want to come down and experience what it's like to be cut by a stone blade? Chu Qianyu stared at a dark compartment, which in turn was to open his mouth in the language of the Ziyas, while revealing an evil smile. Right now, the red figure panicked and didn't know what to do. How did he discover me? I'm clearly hidden so well. Also, why does he speak the language of our Ziyas? What? Still not coming out? Are you planning to let me invite you out? In the next second, Chu Qianyu he quickly walked to the place of the dark compartment. The red figure at this moment, all over his body, he started trembling in fear. Immediately afterward, it was from its body that it began to continuously fumble. In a short while, in its hand was an extra small crossbow. Taking out the poison arrow from the small backpack hanging on his side, and hitching it to the crossbow, the red figure proceeded to shoot the poison arrow at Dark Grid. Swish! The speed at which the poison arrow flew out was quite fast, and immediately it was approaching Chu Qianyu's eyes. Seeing this, the red figure could not help but secretly pray in her heart. This is the last poison arrow. Even if it's a graze is also good. Opening his eyes after praying, the red figure couldn't help but be a bit dumbfounded. How did you do that? Only to see that the poison arrow did not go as the red figure wished. It was caught. That's right. In the blink of an eye, The poison arrow was easily caught by Chu Qianyu. A bow and crossbow. Hey, this is the first time I've seen it. That said, did you drop this thing? Chu Qianyu fiddled with the poison arrow in his hand and in turn smashed his fist into the dark compartment. The internal mechanism of the dark compartment shattered, and the hidden door was then physically opened. Let me see. The little mouse hiding in the dark. What does it really look like? Entering the hidden door, Chu Qianyu's face was revealing a nuclear good smile. On the contrary, the red figure was already paralyzed, shrinking in the corner in fear, trembling all over. Halftime. Ding. Shot points plus 1000. Good guy. Brother, you this binding method. How I have seen it in so many action movies. Don't say anything. This perverted bondage method. I feel perverted even when a pervert looks at it. Speaking of which, aren't you guys curious about why are there people living underneath the underground palace? Also, brother, you can actually talk to this person in the underground palace. Very good explanation. Just now is not a vegetable garden. Well, eat vegetables alive. That's not true. The history of this palace should be many years. This person has been living until now? Crap. The 1000-year-old monster. It's possible that he's a vampire. This guy's eyes are blood red. It's scary. Is it red eye? What's wrong with you? This is the Dragon Kingdom. You vampires are from the United States. They'd probably have been exterminated by now. Upstairs is the official number. That's a lot of bull. It's also phase 30 official numbers. And he's got a good face. At that moment, the red figure was caught by Chu Qianyu. What do you want to do to tie me into this shameful look? The red figure said angrily. Currently one of its legs was raised high. One leg was lowered. And its hands were lifted upwards to be hung up. And life birth documentary middle school. You don't mind, huh? After a pause, Chu Qianyu added, almost forgot. You have been living in the underground palace, so you must not know what is called documentary. Just take it as me babbling. But before that, I still want to see your true face under the mask. Saying that, Chu Qianyu was the one who removed the red figure's mask. Afterward, he only saw the innately unique and stunningly beautiful face, which was reflected in his eyes. After that, Chu Qianyu gave a disdainful che. As such, the red figure was instantly displeased. No, isn't my old lady good looking? What are you cutting? Oh, good looking is good looking, but the damn script says I'm sexually frigid. To put it simply, you can understand that I can't. That doesn't seem right. Oh, it's someone who won't let me have a girlfriend. It's not that I can't. I'm very good. I can do push-ups on your back for 2 days and 2 nights. The red figure didn't understand a single word of the long-winded speech. Didn't understand? The red figure nodded. That's okay. Let me show you a whole new world. Prepare yourself mentally. It might be very shocking to an old fart like you. As he spoke, Chu Qianyu was giving a woman who didn't know how many years she had lived a double version of a fishy art film. Art movie, ahem. Really sorry, put the wrong. This is what I watched at night. Forgot to turn off. Forgot. Chu Qianyu blushed as he tuned out the fishy art film, which in turn jumped into the sci-fi video. Although he was a sci-fi anchor, it would still be quite laborious to give her a little bit of talk by himself. So he thought that the illustrations in the science video might be more appealing to the ancients and better for her to understand. Zing! Due to the fact that most of today's language communication does not match the live broadcast, the system automatically opens the high-end subtitle translation mode. Ding! Shot points plus 1000. It has to be my brother Fei. The moment he comes up, he shows the ancients an action movie, and it's in a dungeon, with strange bondage positions. Brother, I think I've seen the one you showed at the beginning. Why does it look so familiar? Oh, shit, it looks like my wife. No, it's my wife. That's my wife. Upstairs. You can do it. Does your wife still do that? If you can, give a link. I now sort of understand. Feather Brother live pop-ups. Then the live are interesting. Messy, simply too chaotic, but I like it. That said, aren't you curious about why US translated subtitles for his live broadcasts? It's also labeled in the language of the West Indians. So the world outside have developed into this? So want to go out? The red figure came into contact with new knowledge very quickly. Shaking his eyes, he understood the difference between today's world and the previous one. Hearing this, Chu Qianyu asked in doubt. You say this? Is it impossible to get out here? This underground palace is built by my mother's order. Can only enter, cannot come out. I have lived here for 3000 years. Your father wouldn't be called knight, would he, General Xia? The red figure was startled. How do you know that? Nah. Afterwards, only Chu Qianyu was seen taking out the treasure map of the Xias, and in turn pointing to a poignant love story on it. This is my mother's notes. Where did you get it from? This you don't care. Do you want to go out? Get out. Really? Hearing this, the red figure's eyes suddenly glowed. Of course it's true. I can take you out. But the premise is that you need to take me to the treasure your parents left behind. Really? You can really take me out of here? In an instant, the woman just opened her mouth in a rather excited manner, completely disregarding the fact that she was tied up. Don't get excited first. After taking me to find the treasure left behind by your parents, I will immediately take you out. But you have to let me down first. The woman nodded happily, and then also recalled her previous life. She had lived in the underground palace for so many years, and today she finally had the chance to go out and see the outside world. Ever since she was born, she had been closed off in the underground palace with her mother, teaching her to read and recognize words, and to make rational use of the organs to deal with intruders who intruded rashly. And she, too, had inherited her father's and mother's talent. No matter what it was, she could memorize and understand it all with a glance. However, after 20 years of living in the underground palace, her mother died in front of her father's sarcophagus because of lovesickness. Before her mother's death, she gave her a pill. After eating it, she kept her face at the age of 20 and lived until now. And here, has long been like a prison for her. However, Chu Qianyu, this strong to perverted intruder, today even gave her a touch of hope, a dash of hope of being able to escape. And she also vaguely felt that Chu Qianyu was different from the other intruders. Alright, take me with you. Putting the woman down, Chu Qianyu then spoke. The treasure is standing in front of you. So, can you take me out now? In front of me? Where? Chu Qianyu pushed the woman to the side while looking forward in confusion. Hey, the old lady is. What are you looking at? You, the treasure is you? Fuck, a trip for nothing. After cursing the street, Chu Qianyu turned his head and was about to leave. Subsequently, he was also stopped by the woman. Don't go, I brought you to the treasure. So can you take me out? Don't worry, we won't have a relationship after I go out. There was no relationship in the first place. Don't say these words that make people misunderstand. Chu Qianyu's face was full of black lines, and in turn, he questioned the system in his mind. System? You the hell give me out to explain. It's obvious that he is the treasure in the treasure map of the Zias. To be precise, it should be the elixir that she ate. The elixir called Longevity Dan. Hearing this, Chu Qianyu couldn't help but be stunned. Longevity Dan? It shouldn't be. The painting that the crows swept back. You still remember it, right? Remember the painting of the Shia people worshipping a beam of white light. What's wrong with this? Didn't you say it was useless? It's useless. It's the level of a full 9-star painter skill. But the white light worshipping in this is a system. The low-level system of General Seiya's Knight. Low-level system? So, you're high-level? It is a low-level system. A garbage program that only sends out some pills and does some quests. And this system is not comparable to this system by a billion points. When you're strong later, you'll be able to popularize other systems. So don't rush. This, after a pause, Chu Qianyu was puzzled. Forget it, popularizing systems and whatnot is something for later. I want to ask now, you damn a map to find Longevity Dan. Damn want me so many shock points to do what? Who said there's only the longevity pill? You let this girl take you to the main crypt. There's a knife in his dad's coffin. That's the real treasure. As the system's words fell, Chu Qianyu was actually a little embarrassed. After all, in front of someone's family members, to understand her dad's grave. This is really an incomparably embarrassing thing to do. System, this is not good, right? You originally lack of virtue. Lack of a big point of virtue is nothing. The main this knife can be bullish. It's also super handsome and fits your face value and temperament. It's perfect for you to use as a fork and a gaffer. Ignoring the system, Chu Qianyu was in turn moved. A godly tool for fashioning forks and gat people that matched his face value and temperament. This kind of thing could not be found. Although it's not good to know someone's own father's grave, it's still better than him coming here for nothing and returning empty-handed. Your ancestral grave, is your father's coffin where, Chu Qianyu asked the woman very directly. The latter could not help but be a little cautious. What are you asking my father's coffin for? The knife. I have a knife thrown in your father's coffin. Do you see? If it's convenient for me to open the lid and take it, woman? Although I'm not very familiar with the world. Your intentions are too obvious, right? Really take the old lady as a fool? And, how did you know there was a knife in my father's coffin? Ding, shot points plus 2000. Brother Faye's live broadcast also with translation subtitles. The two said words can understand it. But, Faye, wouldn't your conscience hurt if you lied to an ancient man? I'm sorry, I forgot that Faye's character is like this. And his conscience is probably already eaten by dogs. You brother your knife can fall in the coffin of a lost civilization? This is more or less 100 million points to pull, right? Lying to 3-year-old children people will not necessarily believe good. This paragraph is very familiar. New Year's my mother seems to have said so. She said her money fell in my New Year's money red envelope. The results of. Do not mention it. Say more are tears. The knife fell in the coffin first, not to mention, the main Feather Brother live room subtitles are too advanced, right? I can actually translate every word between you and this antique woman. No. You guys just realized the subtitle translation? I've been posting a lot of pop-ups just now. No one cares about me. Come on. Tell me your address. I'll come to your door and punch you in the face. You're the only one who knows how to make your presence felt, aren't you? Chu Qianyu, why don't you say anything? You think I'm easy to fool, right? Chu Qianyu nodded, realized something, and instantly turned into shaking his head. The woman burst into a bitter smile. Let's go. I'll take you there, but you can only take the knife. You can't move the bones of my father and mother. Don't worry. I'm not interested in corpses. The woman didn't say anything else, and then was leading Chu Qianyu around many organs. In the end, he came to the main room of the entire underground palace, which was also the hall of the main crypt. Go get it. The coffin lid is very heavy. Pay attention. The woman pointed to the huge sarcophagus not far away and spoke to Chu Qianyu. So easy? You don't want to lure me into a trap, right? And then come back with a bunch of traps, right? Chu Qianyu asked vigilantly. I was born without ever seeing my father, and I have no feelings for this knife, or even him, so you just need to take me out, and this knife will be considered payment. Good point. When I take this knife, I will immediately take you out. As the words fell, Chu Qianyu proceeded to walk towards the huge coffin in the main chamber. Stop. Just at this moment, only to hear the woman behind him suddenly shout. What? Are you backtracking? Chu Qianyu turned his head and asked. The woman shook her head. No. Before opening the coffin, can you do me another small favor? Speak quickly. I'm in a hurry. At those words, the woman immediately felt speechless. Big brother, this is my father's coffin. What are you in a hurry for? Time to dig a grave? The fact that it's your father in the coffin. I forgot about it in my excitement. Tell me, what small favor? I won't do anything bigger. A very small favor is to ask you to open the lid of the coffin and wait for me. I will go to my mother's body, and then let her and my father bury together. This is her last wish. Why didn't you put your mother in there when she was deceased? Now it all stinks. Not right. It should be into a skeleton, right? You girl can talk? Chu Qianyu scratched his head, mouth fast, heart set out. White Chu Qianyu a glance. The woman continued. My father's coffin lid is too heavy, so I can't move it. I've tried for 3,000 years and it's all the same. Cannot move the coffin only. You girl blush a bubble teapot. Void on straight. Don't pretend tender. You 3,000 years old. Seeing this, Chu Qianyu secretly spat inside. And then, he was helplessly waiting for the woman to fetch his mother's skeleton. It's ready. You open the coffin. At those words, Chu Qianyu slapped out a slap, and the coffin lid slashed out at once. Well, haven't you pushed this coffin lid in 3,000 years? This is push and pull. Why is this? You nonsense so much. Don't bother me. Counting down Chu Qianyu. The woman is using a piece of cloth, wrapped in the mother's skeleton, slowly approaching the coffin. After opening the coffin, Chu Qianyu couldn't help but see the corpse inside with some novelty. Accurately speaking, this should not be considered a corpse, but like a person who was sleeping. Good fellow, your father is quite handsome. Chu Qianyu sighed with emotion as the woman holding her mother's skeleton approached and stopped in place when she saw it. In the coffin was a rather handsome man. He was covered in red patterned white robes and held a long black and purple sword in his hand. His body did not have any smell of decay, and one could vaguely smell a hint of the fresh scent of bamboo leaves. Ding! Shock points plus 1,000. Archaeology's second greatest miracle. Is this person asleep or frozen? He actually didn't become a dry corpse. Handsome. Not as handsome as Brother Feather, but at least it works. No more talk. Guys. Toilet paper. Dude. You're really hungry. You can eat anything. Can you even punch this? Why did the gun in my pants go off? Well, he's dead. You guys are sick, but I love. Let's do it. Let's do it together. Let's do it. Is he my father? The moment she saw the man in the coffin, the woman couldn't help but mutter in a low voice. At the same time, a line of tears were clearly flowing from her eyes. 3,000 years. From being a child brought up by her mother to a beautiful woman who was now standing tall, she had never been out of the underground palace, nor had she ever seen her father. This side, it was a goodbye forever, or it was her rebirth. The rebirth of leaving the underground palace, putting his mother's skeleton into the coffin. Chu Qianyu was preparing to take the knife, and at this time, he unintentionally saw one thing in the corner of the coffin. Picking it up, it was a well-preserved sheepskin scroll, just halfway open. The woman was snatching it over and throwing it back into the coffin. What are you doing? Don't look at it. My mother said that this is a family letter, but I don't want others to know. Of course, I myself is the same. I want to say goodbye to the 3,000 years of age. You, then, say goodbye. As the words fell, Chu Qianyu was the one who, with ease, put the thick coffin lid back on, and in his heart, he was also unconsciously reciting the first paragraph within the scroll silently. Family letter, the word Nian. His wife likes bamboo fragrance, so he gave birth to a female name, Nian Zhuxiang. Boom, a blast. The place where Nian Zhuxiang planted vegetables was the place where Chu Qianyu blew up a dawn. Because only this place could see the sunlight, it was thought that it was the closest to the ground and the best place for C4 to blow up. Of course, the C4 bomb was picked up from the hands of the 3 grave robbers on the road. I really didn't think that this thing on you could get us out. It's a blast. So powerful. I picked it up on the road. This thing called C4 bomb is dangerous. Wait until you go out to understand it. Get out. Nian Zhuxiang looked at the underground palace behind her, then glanced at the big hole that blew out in front of her leading outside. She couldn't help but smile. Then she said, let's go. Go see my newborn. In the blink of an eye, 2 days passed. The two of them, Chu Qianyu and Nian Zhuxiang, were the ones who were about to leave the no man's land and enter the transition zone of the desert. At the moment when they were about to reach the human civilization, Chu Qianyu solidly stopped his steps. Outside will soon be to the residential area, but I this lived down, blowing up the underground palace artifacts, plus abducted out a living 3,000 years of ancient people. Outside are certainly waiting for my police officers. Looking into the distance, Chu Qianyu is the inner darkness. However, he had already arranged a place to go. The Dragon Kingdom was, after all, his own homeland, and he could not exert himself. Thus, he was prepared to go to wreak havoc on the rice country. No, it should be to go to American copy. System, is everything ready? Of course host, human skin masks and such are trivial. With this system in place, there are no accidents. The words fell. Chu Qianyu's hand was more than a pair of human skin masks. At the same time, Nian Zhuxiang's tattered red clothes, also at this moment, was replaced with a handsome white trench coat. What is going on? Magic. Forgot. This word you haven't learned yet. It should be called magic. Nenjuka? I haven't learned this word either? Seeing Nian Zhuxiang's dumbfounded look, Chu Qianyu just felt funny. However, this guy's comprehension ability was superb. It would be good to show her more science videos. Let's go. U3, 000+-year-old antique. As he spoke, Chu Qianyu pointed to a cross-country vehicle not far away. The person who drove the car was precisely the crow who was once again sent out to complete the mission, and came to pick up him and Nian Zhuxiang on the way. As for the content of the mission, it is the system that informs the K organization of some trivialities, but also in addition to the science and technology, this time Chu Qianyu to go to one of the reasons for the rice country. The moment he saw the SUV, Nian Zhuxiang has not seen the world excitedly asked, Chu Qianyu, what is this? So handsome. This is the Wind Thunder Colt, aka, the automobile. Did you find the person? Organization K's headquarters. On the long table, a woman asked her junior sister Rose. Found. But the crow is in the Dragon Kingdom. Our top assassin of the 2nd district has not yet entered the country. And been what? Wiped out by the Dragon Kingdom's Abnormal Creature Management Bureau. No crumbs left. Bastard, what the hell are you all doing? Is that place in the Dragon Kingdom something you can just go to? You all deserve to die. At the left end of the long table, a bearded man, at once, cursed in the rice language with the flavor of the Sakura country. It was a mistake of the subordinates. You take it easy. The junior brother bowed and apologized at once. Luckily, the woman called Sister Rose from earlier spoke up. Alright Dog Bear, let him continue. Humph. With a cold snort, this Sakura Nation man called Dog Bear just didn't say anything more. Further, this junior brother was the one who continued to speak. Don't worry, Sister Rose, we will soon exterminate this new force above Putian. Rose, how so? According to the intelligence, the leader of their Putian above seems to have come to our territory. Me. In the blink of an eye, 5 days passed by. Rice country, continent D. On an unoccupied snowy mountain, Chu Qianyu was wearing a ski suit, with skis under his feet and 2 ski poles in his hands. Taking out a long breath of cold air, in his mind he was saying to the system, are there many extreme sports recorded? It's not bad, enough for you to popularize it for a long time. Furthermore, you all relied on the lucky little potion yesterday and drew quite a lot of skills in this area. It's totally enough for you to casually make a mess in the rice country. That's good. Open the Super Live page for me. I'm ready for my first science popularization in rice country. Ding! The Super Live page has been opened. Current location, within the country of rice. The system is replacing the netizens. Ding, netizens have been replaced successfully. And they are all from the United States. Brand new environment. Brand new science. Host please experience. The system will continue to escort your kidnapping. Ding, shot points plus 500. Dragon Nation's science anchor? He's standing on a snowy mountain in this set. Is this to popularize skiing? This doesn't seem to be a regular ski resort, right? Is he going to ski down this wild snowy mountain? He doesn't want to die. Does he? Absolutely impossible. The people of the Dragon Kingdom are generally very timid. He is probably lost, or he has a problem with his head and wants to come here to die. He should be preparing for alpine skiing, but he's a science anchor who definitely won't be skiing at this level of difficulty. He should just be booming traffic. Nowadays, Chu Qianyu can be said to have no heat in the country, and he chose alpine skiing this time solely because he drew this skill. Of course, he drank the lucky little potion, and apart from the skill of alpine skiing, he also drew a lot of skills about extreme sports. For example, wingsuit gliding, low-altitude parachuting, etc. All of these skills, he had used the upgrade fruit to raise them to full level. All in all, relying on these skills, he had absolutely enough to toss around the meter for several days. Ahem. Hello all you netizens of the rice country. You guys can just call me father you. Don't even be polite to me. Chu Qianyu finished. The live broadcast pop-up screen was also no response. Netizens were still discussing what he was going to do. Seeing this, he just laughed. Since you guys are so curious, then I'll tell you. Alpine skiing. As a science anchor, I will bring you all together today to popularize alpine skiing. After a pause, he continued to speak. But unlike those ordinary science popularizations that you guys perceive, my science popularization will be practiced in person while giving you the knowledge of science popularization. As the words fell, the live streaming netizens were instantly bursting with laughter. What international joke? You're more or less a bit too arrogant to say such big words in a rice country, right? Using personal practice to popularize science? I'll let you popularize shit. Are you ready to eat something hot? Ignorant fool. Come down quickly. It's cold up there. It's not good if you blow your brains out. Oh sorry, I don't think I have a brain. This guy is hopeless. A science anchor is actually going to play alpine skiing on an uncertified wild mountain. It's hilarious. Bragging without even making a draft. Is this the upbringing of you Dragon Kingdom people? Rice this network environment. Then the Dragon Country is really not a star and a half point worse off. Looking at a pop-up screen in the live broadcast room, Chu Qianyu couldn't help but be a corner of his mouth. This terroir, too damned rice. Ready to slide down the moment, Chu Qianyu suddenly thought of something. Then, he dialed a phone. How is it on your side? At the same time, Nian Zhuxiang, with sunglasses, wearing a red customized trench coat, showing off the appearance of a rich girl. At this moment, she was in a certain shopping mall in Continent D, frantically shopping. Nowadays, with her superior learning talent, she had already fully integrated into this brand new world, and also used 3 days to memorize the languages of the Dragon Country and the Rice Country together, taking into account learning other daily knowledge. When she picked up the phone, she happily said, Chu Qianyu, it's so much fun here. That said, when are you coming to find me? At those words, the Chu Qianyu on the other end of the phone was laughing. I'll go when I'm done with things. What are you doing now? Shopping. I'm shopping at the mall. Bought a lot of fun and delicious things, and bought you a supersized lollipop, but I didn't hold back to take a bite. That's okay. You have fun. Call Raven first. I'm looking for him for something. Oh. Nodding, Nanjuka proceeded to look behind her. Behind, Crow face full of grief. Body is hung full of shopping bags. He and a crowd of passers-by under the gaze is slowly toward Nian Zhuxiang close. To the near front, he helplessly spat out. Auntie, haven't you bought enough? No, but you can take a rest first. Chu Qianyu is looking for you. Handing the phone to the crows, Nian Zhuxiang just walked into a nearby cake store. Lord, you guys haven't been discovered by the people from Organization K? We haven't been followed. It's probably because the K organization didn't take action. It shouldn't be. The news of us coming to Rice has already been released. This K organization would actually not take any action at all? Could it be that it has given up on me? Putian above? Thinking about it, Chu Qianyu shook his head and said, you continue to accompany the old antique shopping. There are K organization movements in reporting to me. Yes, Lord. Hanging up the phone, Crow was the one who put his cell phone into his clothes pocket. And then, carrying a bunch of shopping bags, he was walking into the cake store, skillfully paying Nian Zhuxiang's bill. And the several cards that Nian Zhuxiang swiped during this period were certainly all Chu Qianyu's. He is not to be personally practiced to science and technology? How need to make such a long call? In my opinion, he should be wanting to say goodbye to his family. After all, playing alpine skiing on this wild mountain, surely must die. No, he'll die for sure. It is not possible to call the insurance company. Ready to buy an accident insurance first, so that it is also good to take into account the daughter. That's what a lot of people do in the United States. After all, there is no shortage of oddballs in the United States. And I'd like to witness his death-defying moments with this oddball from the Dragon Kingdom. I bet he wouldn't even dare to slide down. The people of the Dragon Kingdom are all very life-threatening. Unlike us in the United States, where you can play with the street every day, the number of people in the live broadcast room is continuing to soar. Winking is to reach more than 3,000 people. This number of people, Shock Point Harvest is not a lot of it seems, have to let these people in the United States of America, to see a little bit from my Dragon Country billion point shock, inwardly thinking, is to see Chu Qianyu has a forward movement, the body slowly downward. Chu Qianyu then is put down the hands of ski poles, and then quickly unlocked the skis under their feet. The crowd of netizens? What's the situation? Is this not going to ski anymore? Scared, he must be scared. Just when the crowd of netizens thought that Chu Qianyu was going to give up, it was when they saw him walk to a large tree. Ta-da-day. Tapping the bark of the large tree 3 times, he nodded with a satisfied expression. Not bad. Thick enough and sturdy enough to make skis just right. He mister. Big tree. Lend me 2 pieces of your bark to use. Don't worry. I'll return it to you when I'm done. After saying that, he ripped off 2 pieces of bark from this big tree. Afterwards, he put it under his feet, and made some gestures. Ding, shot points plus 500. What is he going to do? Is he going to use the bark as skis? That's really funny. This is a path I've never envisioned. I have to say, this kid is a real talent. If you don't use proper skis, do you use bark? This kid really doesn't want to die fast enough. Alpine skiing, bark? You kid more or less look down on our Western Grim Reaper, right? Beware of the scythe that will take your soul. Can the Grim Reaper still control the Dragon Kingdom people? Shouldn't it be handed over to the hell next door? Am I understanding you correctly? Waiting until both feet are tied to the bark, Chu Qianyu was nodding his head and said, not bad, more comfortable than I expected. Looking at the 2 ski poles on the ground, he rested his chin with one hand, followed by a flash of light. Professional ski poles are too low-key. I want something new and trendy. Right, I can use branches. Think what you want. Only to see Chu Qianyu wearing the bark of a tree, and with duck steps under his feet, he once again walked to the front of that big tree. Brother tree, I've never begged you for anything in my life. Today, I'll just beg you one more time. Lend me your 2 branches and I'll return them to you sometime. Big tree, well. In the past I had no grudges with you. Today you first stripped my pants, and then you took the small tumor on my shoulder. Just fucking bully me, won't say it right? Broke 2 branches. This time Chu Qianyu is everything ready. At the moment, he is equipped with this body. Anyone who changed a professional player to come over, it may not be possible to easily slide down from this wild mountain that was not planned in advance. If there is, then you have to deal with the changing terrain and curves, as well as blocking trees and rocks, as well as the random detachment of the bark skis under the feet, and even the hands of the ski poles of the halfway broken. But these dangerous conditions, for Chu Qianyu who had full-level skiing skills, it was simply a small matter that could not be any smaller. Standing at the place where he was ready to slide down, Chu Qianyu just took a small step forward. Ding! Detected the host's intention to go alpine skiing on a wild mountain. Basic information: alpine skiing originated in the Alpine region, so it is also known as alpine skiing. Alpine skiing is gradually formed on the basis of cross-country skiing and is a branch of snow sports. Danger index, 6.5 stars. As the system tone fell, Chu Qianyu put on his goggles and held the branch in his hand. Then he opened his mouth in the Mig language. Ladies and gentlemen, today we are going to popularize alpine skiing. Take good notes. Today's focus is more and more miscellaneous. You guys just listen and read more. After saying that, the 2 branches in his hands were violently backward. Swish! With a sound, Chu Qianyu's entire body was sliding down the large slope downwards. Ding! Shot points plus 2,000. Not buddy, are you playing for real? How hard do you have to think before you can do something like this? Letting go of good professional equipment. You're directly using tree branches and bark for alpine skiing? A pure brainiac. Where's the Grim Reaper? Death, come out. I want to see him bleed like a river. I'm a prophet. I have a feeling this anchor is going to die. He'll be run through the abdomen by a tree branch and bleed to death. Ha ha ha. I'm not a prophet and I can tell he's going to die. If he doesn't die today, I'll go down there with my gun and talk to the Grim Reaper. If he survives, I'm not just going to talk to the Grim Reaper. I'm going to use the Grim Reaper's pants as a slingshot, and then use the slingshot to shoot the glass of his house. Anyway, this anchor is already in his coffin. I'm giving up my life today. Now that the road ahead was also still intact, Chu Qianyu began to skate faster and faster. In the next second, he opened his mouth in a high tone. Netizens, our science today is officially launched. Please netizens with weak mental capacity, pay more attention and read more, because I'll let you all meet the god of death with shock. First of all, the program I'm doing right now is called Alpine Skiing, which is a snow racing sport program that uses skis, snowshoes, bindings, and poles as the main utensils, and slides down from the mountain to the bottom of the mountain, along the track set by the flag gate. Of course, the venue I'm skiing on nowadays is your Rice-D, a relatively high mountain in the wild, where there are no rules or restrictions, and the main one is whatever you want it to be. The science is very good, but buddy, you pay attention to die a little more obvious, so that our rescue team can quickly find your body. This guy is so lucky that he didn't encounter any curves or trees for half a day. Did he even slide this far? I thought he'd fall to his death right after he went down. Don't think about it upstairs. At this guy's speed, if an obstacle appears, he'll be finished, his life will be ruined. Look, there is a big uphill slope in front of him. With his speed, guaranteed to avoid, I'm ready to see him fly out and fall into the mud. In this way, Chu Qianyu also saw this big uphill slope. He didn't show any panic, and his speed didn't drop at all. And then, he continued. I'm going to say a little bit about the alpine skiing venue by the way. It's mainly divided into competitive skiing venues and mass skiing venues. Competitive skiing venues have lines such as slalom, giant slalom, super giant slalom, and rappelling, while popular skiing venues are less difficult and can be divided into beginner, intermediate, and advanced trails. Mine is different. Mine belongs to a wilderness field. There are rules and stuff that are weak. There happens to be a big uphill in front of you. Your feathered father now you want to give you rice netizens, to billion a little shock. Let your country see what is called alpine skiing version of the air 720 degrees flip. Chu Qianyu an acceleration, and then is skied to the big uphill. Ding, shock points plus 2000. Instead of slowing down, you're still accelerating? Buddy, you are simply a talent. You're the first one in the continent to be so skillful at death. Wow, is it that high down here? This anchor is screwed. He'll be shattered if he falls, and he's practicing the science. It's obvious that he's just a guy with a brain problem. As a professional skier, my opinion is that this anchor is hopeless. Just wait and see how he will die. He's afraid of heights, so how hard can he think? And also fucking air 720 degrees big flip. He's going straight to hell after that, isn't he? If I were the Grim Reaper, I'd be down there waiting for him right now. Even if he doesn't die from the fall, there's only one possibility of going straight to the coup. You guys, look, there's something wrong with this guy. There's something wrong with this guy. Right now, is to see Chu Qianyu with the help of big uphill inertia force, and then all of a sudden fly over out of a good distance. At this moment, the live broadcast netizens all stopped talking. They separated the screen. Can't help but is sucked in a mouthful of cool air. The only reason they were like this was because they saw a miracle that was beyond the realm of ordinary humans. Now, Chu Qianyu was using the bark of a tree as a ski, and added 2 branches as ski poles, and then easily completed the 720 degrees flip in the air that he said. The flipping action was very beautiful. In the meantime, he couldn't help taking out his cell phone to take a picture. After doing this, he just landed perfectly out of everyone's expectation. After landing he didn't idle down. The branch in his hand continued to force backward, accelerating to slide down. In the moment Chu Qianyu completed this difficult action, the pop-up screen a hole has disappeared for a minute or so. In a trance, live netizens don't know what they want to say. Mainly Chu Qianyu. This wave is really too damn shocking. Of course, some low tolerance to see this scene. The heart is an instant to stop beating. The main fight and no regrets. Death is also straight. Not a moment later, the live broadcast of the silence of the time is the passage of time. Turn as the pop-up screen becomes incomparable crazy. Ding, shock points plus 10,000. No way, he's okay? Is this dragon countryman related to the Grim Reaper? Or is it possible that the black and white god of death didn't go on a business trip today? He even took the time to take a picture. And when I saw it, I fell to my knees on the spot. Do you know that? I used to think that the people of the Dragon Kingdom knew martial arts were fake, but I didn't expect to see that they really did. This is almost a 100-meter jump, isn't it? And also so fast. I want to know how he did it without a scratch. He must be gifted. Can't you see he's still skating? Just now, my wife was scared to death of him. She didn't even breathe. Is there a possibility that you didn't inflate your wife today? I really didn't inflate my wife today. You guys chat. I've got some serious business to attend to now. The heat is on. Let's continue. Seeing that the number of people in the live broadcast room was gradually rising, Chu Qianyu was secretly smiling. After slipping for a while, he once again opened his mouth. Netizens watch out. The road below may be more rugged than a billion points, but it's very suitable for super slalom. But after all, this is a wild mountain that no one has developed, so making a super slalom is still more prone to accidents. So I'll just briefly popularize this sport. It's a sport that requires fast skating on a snow track, using gravitational acceleration and skills to complete a series of difficult actions, including sharp stops, sharp turns, fast turnarounds and so on. Without waiting to finish, Chu Qianyu directly relied on skill and judgment, then did all of the above actions all over again. That's not all. After he finished these actions, he again ran into a big uphill slope that was even more undulating than last time. So he is coherent. Once again came to an air 720 degrees big flip, articulated smooth landing to continue skating. Ding, shot points plus 50,000. Crap, is this something that people do? Are all of you Dragon Kingdom people so tongue-tied? You just said danger, and then you opened a can of worms? Is this Rukoku man a monster? How can he be so bullish? I thought he'd be good enough to do a super slalom, but then he did a 720 degrees flip in the air. I didn't expect that. This Rukoku guy must be a pro. How else could he do it? I'm a pro, and there's no one like him in the dragon skiing world. But this set of moves, no other professional can do it. Just skis and poles can't do it. I just remembered that what he was holding in his hands and wearing on his feet were all part of a fucking tree. Tough guy, too ruthless. Chu Qianyu's invincible science can be said to really put the live broadcast netizens to see silly. The netizens thought it was an ordinary science anchor joke. Did not expect this guy he really dared to do and his skiing skills, the world a unique. Whether it's skill or judgment when skiing, he can simply get rid of the professional player's half. No, it should be a whole street. If not for this mountain journey is too short. I'm afraid Chu Qianyu can also make more loaded and flirty difficult action out. In a long time, Chu Qianyu is intact, sliding to the position where he can leave down the mountain. Throwing away the branches on his hands and the bark on his feet, he moved his muscles and bones, and then faintly spat out a sentence. It's really unchallenging. It seems that sooner or later, I'll have to play a game of Ozaki 8 items live streaming netizen? Not Big Brother. This is still not challenging? If it were someone else, even if it was a pro who came, they could die once or twice before going down. You're so technical and you still call it not challenging? Are you kidding? Or is everyone in the Dragon Kingdom so low-key? Ding, shot points plus 1,000. What does he mean by that? Is this too easy for him? So arrogant, but he does have the capital to act like one. I'm a professional player, but I'm not as good as a sci-fi anchor. I'm so ashamed. I don't want to live anymore. The pros are in tears, and he's saying it's not challenging. I'm convinced. This is the first time I've convinced a Dragon Nation person. Seeing the pop-up screen like this, Chu Qianyu turned to be smiling. Today's live broadcast ends here. We'll see you tomorrow. At night, inside a private villa, Crow was holding 3 black cards and was speaking faintly to Chu Qianyu. Lord. Swiped 3. Chu Qianyu waved his hand. It's fine. I'm not poor. It's good that the old antiques are having fun. That. 3 are all master cards. Hearing this, Chu Qianyu instantly stared at his eyes. The main card. What can she buy to fucking spend more than $7 billion an island that came from an auction. After saying that, the crow is to see the situation is not right. Quietly go to Porti. And Chu Qianyu turned his head, looked to the side of Nian Zhuxiang who was eating cake, so helplessly asked, Old antique, you have nothing to buy an island to do what? I like it. I heard that you can see many stars at night there, waiting for sister to take you to see it together. My island. You're welcome. Chu Qianyu face full of black lines. Inner spit, your island. Spend my money to buy is it? After a pause, he was the one who once again called out to the crows. Come back, say business. Good Lord. Not long after, Crow was telling Chu Qianyu about today's situation. Out of his expectation, K organization did not look for their trouble today. Strange. Old antique, they are so obviously loitering. K organization actually a little bit of movement is not. Could it be holding back some big move? Forget it. Soldiers come to block water to cover earth. Some doubts. Chu Qianyu turned and didn't think much about it. Anyway, right now the enemy is not moving. Honestly, wreaking havoc on the rice country is the real thing. It just so happens that he still needs to go and earn some extra money tomorrow. Otherwise, he can't really afford to feed this old antique who is relying on him. On the following day, in the 3rd neighborhood of D continent in Rice, inside the Red Fish Tavern. Are you kidding? Looking at you. You're a foreign student at best. What? Want to come to black boxing? Right now. A black-bearded burly man. He was mocking at Chu Qianyu with narrowed eyes. Chu Qianyu raised his eyebrows. Looking down on me? The burly man snorted a laugh. Ha ha ha. I do look down. Are you ignorant? The fucking black boxers are all outlaws. I don't care through what means you reach me, but hurry up and leave before I get angry. The burly man rolled up his sleeves. It was a stance of wanting to throw Chu Qianyu out. Brother, don't be so angry. I'm informing you, not asking you to make a choice. The moment these words came out, the burly man was dumbfounded. I say, kid, you're not very sick, right? The damn old man is in the business of underground black boxing, which is already illegal, and you're still arrogant with me here? Are you tired of living? How do you want to die? Be killed by me, or I'll shoot you in the head. The burly man pulled out a pistol from his waist and proceeded to aim the gun at Chu Qianyu's forehead. The latter did not panic at all and calmly lit a cigarette. After taking a long drag, he then laughed. I don't like people holding a gun to my head. I'll give you one chance to put it down. Otherwise, I'll make you look good. Ding, shock points plus 1,000. This cop anchor is so crazy, but his live broadcast yesterday was indeed bullish. Could it be that what he's preparing to sci-fi today is? Making a death at the hands of the organization's boss and then surviving? Let's not talk about what he's going to popularize. With the situation he's in now, it's likely that he'll meet the Grim Reaper, and it's the quickest kind of way. A science anchor? How dare he go after these desperados? I've had my eyes open today. No dude, you've got a gun to your head right now. How did you manage to be so calm? Ha ha ha. Laughed me to death. He's being held with a gun to his head, and he's actually giving someone else a chance. That's really courageous. That's really courageous. Is there a possibility that he's pretending to be calm, but in fact he's already scared shitless inside? There is also this possibility. After all, last night my husband pulled a gun on me and I was scared shitless. A fucking shotgun. He almost sprayed me in the face. Trying to make me look good? Ha ha ha. Boy, are you crazy? You'll have multiple holes in your head when I pull the trigger. Do you believe me? Don't believe it. Fine fine, now let you believe. The burly man's eyes. He was clearly ready to pull the trigger. Bang! The gunshot sounded. Chu Qianyu was unharmed. On the contrary, the burly man was sent flying out a long way by a punch, hitting the pool table before he barely stopped. Cough. What do you want to do? Come on people, someone come, shouted a group of black-clothed gun-toting minions. The burly man proceeded to laugh arrogantly. You're still the first person who dares to hit me, but after today, you will leave this world forever. Forever. Now, Chu Qianyu was surrounded by a group of black-clothed minions. He snuffed out his cigarette and flicked it away, before speaking helplessly. I really just want to fight a boxing match to earn some extra money. Why are you so ancient? Want me to leave this world? How about you try? Strong man. Little brother. Tough guy. Straight to the net. Maniac. Simply too wild. Try to let you how to die? You don't have to be so arrogant. Ding. Shock points plus 1,000. Dragon Country has an old saying that those who know what's good for them are good at what they do. This anchor has more or less a billion mouths to feed. Does he have a grudge against the living? Provoking the boss of underground boxing. Is he going to try to see if he's a good shot? I feel that even if he's not accurate, he can shoot this idiot to death. This host is so crazy. Just because you're on air doesn't mean I can't kill you. Killing is not so bad. But he should have his arms and legs broken tomorrow and then appear by some trash heap. Ha ha ha. It's really possible. I'm ready to look for him by the trash tomorrow. See how ugly he looks after he's loaded up. The burly man got up with difficulty, then walked to Chu Qianyu's heel and heavily patted the other party's shoulder. Since you like looking for death so much, then I'll fulfill you. Don't worry, close your eyes. Soon you will lose your entire body's consciousness and go down to hell. After saying that, he heatedly turned his back, walked over to the table, and poured a glass of red wine. While shaking the glass, he waved his hand, signaling his little brother to finish off Chu Qianyu. Bang! The little brothers only fired one shot, and then there was no follow-up. In this way, the strong man could not help but say angrily, Lousy, let you guys quickly solve him. How come you guys only fired one shot? We have money. We don't need to save bullets for old me. Is that so? I think they may not be able to eat 3 dishes in their lifetime. Of course, can't use the extra bullets in their guns either. Hearing the voice coming from behind, the burly man's face just turned pale in an instant. The strong man trembling turned back, is to see the ground lying a group of their own little brother. Of course, there is also Chu Qianyu with an evil smile on his face. Ding, shock points plus 2,000. What just happened? The screen suddenly went black. How come all these people fell down? Is this anchor superhuman? Crap, what the hell did this anchor do? Are they all asleep? One of their heads is split, and you're saying they're asleep? Come on, try sleeping with one of your heads off. Fuck, I'm Floridian. I'll take one off and put it to sleep for you right now. This picture suddenly goes black, and then there's no more. It's just too damn fast. Can anyone tell me how they went down? And what the hell did the anchor do? I don't know. My screen also went black for a bit, but I vaguely saw a black and purple moon wheel that passed by in a flash. It kind of looks like a knife. How did you do that? Don't you come any closer to me. The strong man stumbled backwards in fear. As the boss of the underground organization in this area, he did not expect to be so afraid of a person today. He originally thought that Chu Qianyu was just the organization next door sent over to disgust people, but he never thought that he was actually a hardened opponent. He had kicked the iron plate today. His toes were broken. Shh, quiet. This time, you can always let me participate in the black boxing match, right? Chu Qianyu picked up the red wine cup on the table and took a sip before he was inquiring with an evil smile at the strong man. The purpose of him coming to play black boxing, the first was to earn shock points for the science. As for the second thing, it is to arrange for the crows to be here, so as to play more games to win some prize money back. Too able. At this moment, the strong man nodded his head sagely, because if he didn't, his head might be forcibly separated by this monster in front of him. Don't be nervous, I'm very safe. Just want to fight the strongest fighter on your side. It's better if the odds are higher, so I can win some money to spend. Could be, so can you put down your gun? This thing is easy to go off. Go off, he. After Chu Qianyu finished speaking, the burly man then was the one who started to concur. In turn, he also pointed to the gun in the former's hand and said in fear, put down dry what? I just play a little bit. Right. There is another thing on my side want to inform you. You say. Crow, come in. As the words fell, Crow was the one who pushed the door and approached, coming behind Chu Qianyu. It's enough for me to have just one fight, but you have to arrange a few more fights for him. The more the better. The burly man looked at the crow that was even bigger than his own block. He couldn't help but gulp, then nodded his head. Then you at 9 o'clock in the evening. Come to little brother my red fish bar. At that time, little brother I will personally take you to the boxing match. Not bad. You are very sensible. Let's see you tonight. Chu Qianyu nodded with satisfaction, and then threw down the gun that had been dismantled into parts and left with the crows. At 9 o'clock in the evening, the red fish bar hack began to open for business. The bar above was bustling with activity, and the hidden underground boxing gym below was even more so. Chu Qianyu, I want to drink that blue one. Nian Zhuxiang pointed to the drinks on the counter and shook it with her jade hand holding the corner of Chu Qianyu's coat. The latter refused gravely. That's wine. You can't drink it. Why? You've spent your own pocket money. Oh, not long after, the burly man walked over in his suit, then said to the waiter, serve this young lady a glass of wine. Okay boss. The waiter nodded, then specially mixed a glass of wine and handed it to Nian Zhuxiang. Chu Qianyu, say thank you to others. Hearing this, Nian Zhuxiang spat out her tongue. Turning her head, she politely spoke to the strong man. Thank you. It's fine. Feel free to drink whatever you want. It's my treat. Smiling, the burly man was looking towards Chu Qianyu. You are ready to go down and fight? Go. Underneath the red fish bar, the two of them, Crow and Chu Qianyu, were the ones who entered the so-called underground boxing center. The burly man pointed to the yellow-haired middle-aged man in the far corner and reminded Chu Qianyu. That person over there, he is your opponent today, but it's from another organization. Very strong. You need to be careful. Don't worry. I'll give you 2 out of 8 for the winnings. Is that okay? Of course. 20% is already quite a lot. Chu Qianyu is wearing a looser dress today. A gray sweater and black sweatpants. Main a student dress. Anyway, Black Fist has no rule restrictions. It doesn't matter what one wears. Not long after, the audience wearing masks. Their cheers just rang out one after another. In the ring, the host, wearing a white mask, opened his mouth and shouted, Gentlemen, good evening. The 2 contestants we have in the ring today can be described as very uncomplicated. The following is introduced by me, the reigning 10 consecutive champion of our Redfish Underground Boxing, Tiger God, Ben Jealous, Tiger God. The moment the host said the man's name, the audience below immediately shouted his nickname in excitement. Afterwards, only a bare-chested, yellow-haired middle-aged man was seen, and he walked into the ring with his hands wrapped in bandages. After Ben Jealous got on the stage, the host continued. Next we have the new face of this, Feather, Master. When these words came out, the audience below was a bit confused. A new person? The Welfare Bureau? And, Feather what, Master? Ding, shock points plus 1000. No way, he's really going to fight in a black box? And a fucking live fight? Even though he has muscles, it's probably up in the air if he wants to fight these outlaws. I recognize this anchor's opponent. He has fought black boxing in many places, so it can be said that he is quite formidable. The anchor is finished. Wait to be killed. A professional black boxer? Then this anchor is finished. He'll probably be carried out today. Have you all forgotten about the dragon anchor skiing maneuver yesterday? Are skiing and boxing the same thing? Skiing is great, but boxing is not. Upstairs, don't use your brain to think. The moment they saw Chu Qianyu, the audience under the boxing ring began to talk. Who is this guy? Why haven't I seen him before? A random student from somewhere? It's not just you. We've never seen him before. And just the way he looks like a student. Is he sure he can fight black boxing? Ha ha ha. Boy, how do you want to come over here to fight black boxing with this look? Hurry home to find your mother to drink milk to go. That's right, hurry up and go home, lest you get killed by our tiger god later. The mocking sounds continued. Chu Qianyu in turn did not choose to pay attention to it. He looked at Benjamin Rose and opened his mouth to ask, "You have so many fans. You damn sure are good, right?" Benji Rose, of course. I'm awesome. Then, do you want them to see that you were beaten by me on the ground? Ah? Ding. Shot points plus 1000. Live streaming netizens? The audience under the ring, too, couldn't help but curse. Crap dude, what the hell do you mean by this? Pressing our tiger god to fight? You can't brag like this. This kid is too damn good at pretending. Let me go up. I'll go up and tear him apart. You're really good at pretending. You're still fighting for our tiger god. Just wait. Our tiger god will beat out your brain nerves in a moment. Beating out the brain nerves is light. The poop can even be dried for him. No matter what the audience under the stage said, Chu Qianyu just laughed, because he knew that these guys would soon be convinced by his own skills. Not far away, the strong man was chatting with the bosses of the other organizations. The boss of the other organization pointed to Chu Qianyu, who was preparing under the boxing ring, and asked, "Baldur, did you bring this kid? It doesn't look like a boxer to me, does it? Aren't you afraid that he'll be killed by our tiger god? Why don't you say anything? Could it be that you have no one left in your organization to actually find a student to come into the ring?" In the face of mockery, Baldur still said nothing. After all, he knew in his heart that this guy on stage looked simple on the surface, but the actual billion points were not simple either. He took out several of his juniors with guns in their hands. Is this simple? This is very not simple. Wait a moment to really fight. Who cry who laugh is not certain. Soon, with the announcement of the host, the match entered the warm-up session. Ding! Detected that the host is going to fight black boxing. Basic information: underground black boxing belongs to illegal underground boxing matches. It is not as glamorous as professional boxing as the packaging, and there is no high amount of sponsorship. Only brutal life and death showdown. Danger index, 4 stars. As the system tone fell, the tiger god Benjelos was opening his mouth to Chu Qianyu. The big words you said just now, I hope you can bring it to fruition. If not, be prepared to be beaten to death by me. Talking tough before the match? Then I'll *CKU you're a big. Just like that, Chu Qianyu cursed continuously for what had to be about half a minute. Audience? Live streaming netizen. Anchor belongs to the bullish Benjamin Rose? Is this person out of his mind? Or does he have a bubble in his head? Who the hell told you to talk tough before the match? This is not a regular game. I am intimidating you. Besides, you are cursing, and harsh words have nothing to do with it. Okay? Chu Qianyu opened his mouth. Instantly gave everyone a scolding. Confused. Even the audience that looked down on him couldn't help but silently give a thumbs up. Mainly, Chu Qianyu was too bullish. As soon as he came up, he first greeted Benjamin Rose's parents and elders. It was more or less heavenly to say that this wasn't beaten to death. Moderator, oh man, the field of gunpowder flavor is very strong. Well, in that case, then I announce that the betting now begins. Everyone hurry up and place your bets. Those who bet on our tiger god Benjamin Rose to win, put the money into my left-hand side of the table to keep score. Those who bet on Master Feather to win, put it on your right-hand side. As the words fell, a group of people crowded in front of the table where they bet on Benjelos, and made their bookkeeping. Soon, the table was also piled with rice currency. As for Chu Qianyu's side, it was empty. That, I'll bet on myself. Is this okay? At that moment, it was to see Chu Qianyu inquiring to the host. Of course it's okay, but only if you can win. My odds are so high. I can definitely earn a lot if I win. So I have to bet on myself. I have to win. After saying that, Chu Qianyu just clapped his hands. Afterward, only to see the two of them, Crow and Nian Zhuxiang, were the ones dragging 2 large suitcases in. Put them all over here. Pointing to the table beside himself, Chu Qianyu was laughing. Nian Zhuxiang and Crow opened the 4 suitcases, and in an instant, the entire underground boxing center was quiet. The netizens in the live broadcast room were even more so. Inside the suitcases was all money. So much money. At this moment, even said Baldur and the bosses of the other organizations froze. What the hell was this kid's origin? He took out so much money at once? The key, you're so rich, but you still come to fight black boxing? Here is $4 million. All bet on myself. Ding. Shot points plus 10,000. What is this dragon country anchor? So rich? This is enough to buy my life. Right? $4 million in U.S. currency on myself? Is he crazy or am I crazy? Or is the whole world crazy? I admit that he is very good at skiing, but this black boxing, more or less 100 million points to pull, right? He may just look simple. In the morning his live broadcast but a moment to knock down a group of people with guns at only the black screen. I did not see what he did. Fuck, you're kidding, right? One man against a group of people with guns? That's ridiculous, isn't it? That's right. I don't believe it. This guy is going to lose. If he doesn't, I'll throw my 3-year-old girlfriend in the trash tomorrow. It's electric. Anyone can pick it up. You're talking about the address. Speaking of which, does the electric one leak? I like leakage of electricity. Not leakage of electricity. I will not pick up. How to say it? An electric stick a grade. Quacking cool. Last time I was almost electrocuted. At the same time, the host reacted for a second, then asked in a trembling voice, "Are you sure, betting this much?" Chu Qianyu nodded confidently. "Sure, of course sure. You guys quickly count, then give me the book." The host sniffed and quickly as jumped down from the boxing ring, then began to discuss with Balder. After Balder's consent, this 4 million logically was bet on Chu Qianyu's head. Instantly, the audience went crazy. Whose rich young master is this? Damn, betting $4 million. He actually didn't even blink. Is he really rich and has no place to spend his money? Betting $4 million on himself? You think you're too good for yourself, don't you? If you lose, don't cry, brother Gongzi. Be careful not to get killed, or you'll see the money you bet on yourself disappear in minutes. Dude, so rich and still come to black boxing? Are you sick in the head? Do you want me to fix your head? It's not expensive. I'll just charge you $4 million. Ha ha ha. People, this is called rich and arrogant. Quickly stop talking. I am ready to see him being beaten on his knees begging for mercy. After the betting session, Chu Qianyu and Benjamin rose both sides. Is the beginning of the real underground boxing showdown. Below I announce the match officially begins. The host's words fell. The cheers under the stage jumped. On the stage Chu Qianyu and Benjamin rose. Two people put out a fighting posture and stand opposite each other. The next second, only to see Benjamin rose a slight step forward, and then was ready to contain Chu Qianyu's throat. But what he didn't expect was, Chu Qianyu, this guy, he doesn't follow the routine. Immediately Chu Qianyu is a foot stretch, and inertia forward Benjamin rose. The third leg is and his foot came to a love collision. As the saying goes, hitting someone first hits the egg, the winning rate is 2.5 times higher. Ow! A miserable scream. Benjamin rose suddenly paralyzed on the ground. His body cannot stop sweating. This time, it instantly messed up his opponent's ability to fight. Afterward, the host and the group under the stage immediately glared at Chu Qianyu with vicious eyes. Seeing this, the latter couldn't help but be spreading his hands. What are you all looking at me like that for? I just got a cramp in my foot. It's him who bumped into it. Definitely can't blame me. Foot cramp? You got an aorta, didn't you? If you do this, the tiger god, he probably won't need to be sterilized. I don't think he'll need to be sterilized. Ding, shot points plus 1,000. Oh, shit, so this is how it works. I really didn't expect it. I'm going to sign up for a women's boxing tournament right now, and I'm going to try this too. Well, is this what is meant by creating combat power by force if you don't have it? I'm a woman, and although I don't know how much this one hurts, I pinched my husband's to try it out, and he squirted milk directly. It also sprayed all over me. It looks like it shouldn't hurt much. Crap, upstairs bursting with milk? No. Is your husband okay? Quickly send to the hospital if you should still be able to save. Cannot be saved. Then in the dragon country masters learn to make wine. This thing to make wine to drink is a great tonic. It's a great tonic. There's an old saying in the dragon kingdom that what you eat makes up for what you've eaten. Tell your husband to eat back what he spewed out, and he should be fine. I have a friend who asked if he could eat his own. If so, he was able to get to his own. That, tiger god, can you continue? The host squatted on the ground and inquired to Benjaros, who nodded with difficulty. Seeing him slowly get up, Chu Qianyu was more or less a little bit unable to bear it. Afterward, he spoke to the host. You call one more person over, plus this one on the ground. They will fight me together. The host was a bit surprised when he heard this. You want to fight 1 against 2? Are you kidding? Chu Qianyu laughed. To be precise, he should be considered half now. I'm going to fight 1.5. The moment these words came out, the audience under the stage immediately began to curse. Aren't you Dragon Nation people a bit too arrogant? Wipe your eyes to see clearly. This is fucking rice country. Do you believe that when you go out, I'll give you a shot in a minute? So crazy, so crazy. Our tiger god may have shattered that thing, but he's still at least a complete male. Man, let him fight. I want to see him beaten to death. Let him fight. That's it. We want to watch. Let him fight. Let him fight. In an instant, the stage was a chorus of shouts. None other than all of them wanted to make Chu Qianyu, this arrogant and cocky fellow, eat a billion points of bitterness. Baldur, your man is so arrogant. Can I do what he wants? Let him fight 1 against 2. Osset feel free, since he can bring it up. There shouldn't be any problems. Ha ha ha. Baldur, you're not stupid, are you? A foreign student from the Dragon Kingdom. You're letting him fight 2 fighters? Good good good. I'll satisfy him. Satisfy you too. Wait to see your man beaten to death. At that moment, Osaite was seen calling a junior brother, who in turn asked the other party to call out another boxer in the lounge. When this boxer came behind Osset, he inquired, "Boss, are you sure you want me to come alone? This is going to kill someone." "Osset, don't talk nonsense. Go up. It's not like you haven't killed anyone before." "Okay, this boxer is white hair, a little old, but the muscles of the body still look quite strong." As soon as he appeared, the cheers from the audience even overshadowed when Tiger God Benjamin Rose appeared. "Oh my god, it's actually Viper. Isn't he not fighting black boxing anymore? Why is he on stage today? What? It's really Viper. Am I not dreaming? Could it be that he's coming up here, ready to finish off this Dragon Nation guy?" This foreign student is finished. When Viper was fighting black boxing, he was a lot more fierce than Tiger God. I vaguely remember that he killed a guy who didn't know how to die with a single punch back then. Ha ha ha. This money wasn't spent in vain today. I can actually see Viper, and to see him personally kill this pretentious guy, it's addictive, simply addictive. Host, look, it's Viper, an existence that was once more powerful than the Tiger God, our master Yu. It looks like he's afraid that his little life won't be saved today. The moment he saw the Viper appear, Chu Qianyu couldn't help but snort a laugh. Ha ha ha. Kid, what are you laughing at? As such, Viper asked curiously. Me, I see that your 2 pecs are practiced crookedly. One is big and one is small. Damn asymmetrical, ha ha ha. Viper, what the hell is this kid's concern? You're the one who said that my pecs are skewed? Very good, you successfully angered me. And after today, I'll let you meet the Grim Reaper of Hell. The last one who talked to me like this is already behind you. At that moment, one could only see Chu Qianyu pointing at Benjelos behind the Viper. Seeing this, the latter could not help but be waving his hand bitterly. Immediately afterward, Chu Qianyu was smiling at the two. Come on, you guys go together. But let me say this first. It's not that I'm arrogant, but the two of you are just an eggless person and an uneven-chested person in my eyes. When these words came out, the two of them, Viper and Benjelos, were furious. They set up their offense and were ready to send Chu Qianyu away from this wonderful world. At this moment, the entire arena followed suit. Kid, who gave you the courage? Kid, you remember how crazy you are today. Tomorrow the wildflowers on your tombstone can be fucking fragrant. Buddy, why don't you die? If you don't die, it's hard to convince the public. With your bitchy look, I want to tear you apart alive. Tomorrow's day will be the most important day you've ever had, because our Viper and Tiger gods will take you away in one punch. The moment the crowd was expecting, the two of them, Viper and Benjelos, nodded their heads at each other, and in turn, swung their left and right hook fists at Chu Qianyu. Snap, snap. The two men's left and right hook punches were hitting each other's faces in a matter of moments. What a time. He's so fast. Viper, how did he dodge that? Benjelos, don't look at me, I don't know either. At the same time, it was to see Chu Qianyu crouch down to tie his shoelaces and then slowly stand up, and seeing the redness and swelling on the faces of both Viper and Benjelos, he couldn't help but ask in a puzzled voice. Yoo-hoo, I just tied my shoelaces. When did you two wear blush? Couples style? It's nice to look at, but it's just a bit asymmetrical. Benjelos, degree, well. You play it that way, right? Viper? Goddamn blush. Goddamn couple models. Try applying one. And it's asymmetrical? You're a real bitch. After a pause, Viper swung a punch again. Just when everyone thought that Chu Qianyu would be knocked down by this punch, they saw him dodge it easily with a sideways movement. Subsequently, his tone of voice was flat and mocked. Boxing is not the way you fight. I'm a science anchor. Today I'll teach to fight black boxing. How about it? As the words fell, Chu Qianyu's head sidestepped. Then a heavy punch struck the left side of Viper's ribs. Fark! Viper took a retreating step backward, covered the painful place and cursed an expletive out of his mouth. This strike was truly something he did not expect. Chu Qianyu's dodging speed as well as the speed of his punch was completely at the professional level, even more powerful than the professional level. Moreover, his punch seemed to deliberately collect strength, and did not let go of the general. without waiting for Viper to react. A flying kick kicked into the guardrail net. Viper, you're really a fucking sci-fi anchor with this one? Chu Qianyu laughed. Yeah, science anchor. If you don't believe me, the following you give me a good listen. Look good, because I'm going to start science. Without waiting for him to finish, it was to see Benjello's a heavy fist sneak attack towards him. Chu Qianyu did not have the good sense to blankly glance at the other party, and then heavily kick the other party out of the ring outside. Man, I wanted to solve you slowly, but interrupting old man cop, you really are a bit underpunched. With such a scene, everyone was dumbfounded. This damn, is a sci-fi anchor? I go, what did I just see? He kicked Tiger God out of the ring? Am I still awake from my dream? I must have been blind. Why is this kid so awesome? He kicked the Tiger God and made him foam. That's the old man's milk. I got excited and squeezed it out. Fuck, put your pants on, bro, and don't point them at my mouth. Don't get excited about my mouth. After resolving Benjello's, Chu Qianyu grinned towards Viper. Come on, the two of us will continue, and all of you netizens and the live audience will listen to me. As he spoke, Chu Qianyu was constantly dodging Viper's attacks. At the same time, he opened his mouth and continued to popularize underground boxing, also known as black boxing. This thing only has brutal life and death duels, and those who can make a name for themselves here are all legends. All cold-blooded killing machines, because once you make a mistake, you'll be killed by your opponent. Of course, you guys can take a look at that guy on the ground. My kick just now should have cracked his kidneys, so I guess if he doesn't die, his life should be ruined. The crowd then looked, and really found a very deep crimson bruise at the location of Benjamin Rose's left kidney. Ding, shock points plus 20, 000. This kick of his, it's a bit bullish. He kicked someone's kidney to pieces? This Tiger God is really miserable. He won't be able to experience the joys of being a man from now on, though the fun of being a man is gone. He can play it twice a day. It's so much fun. It's really a fight to the death. Exciting enough, but is he sure it's a sci-fi broadcast? He can kick a person in the face, eh? Is the sci-fi just a lie? Or is he some kind of boxing champion, the champion of underground boxing? That's impossible. Who's a boxing champion who's a cop anchor? Besides, he's a great skier, too, right? As the shot points began to rise, Chu Qianyu's eyes also lightly punched Viper's face. Of course, this gentle blow was not something that Viper could withstand. He instantly lost his sense of direction and began to lose his footing in the ring. Taking this opportunity, Chu Qianyu added, underground black boxing has two characteristics: no rules, high prize money, and it is a kind of irregular and violent competition. It can also be said to be a true unrestricted fighting, except for not being able to use weapons. Participants can hit their opponents in any way they want, like breaking an egg or something. As the words fell, Viper lost his sense of direction but didn't want to be a eunuch. In the next second, he was the one who dropped down with both hands and protected his treasure. Seeing this, Chu Qianyu faintly smiled. Don't worry, I won't kick that thing of yours. For roughly a few seconds, the Viper was shaking its head. After easing up a lot, it was once again swinging its fist at Chu Qianyu. During the latter's dodging, he did not forget to proceed with the science. The more brutal the method, the more it is encouraged in the underground boxing world, and because of this, it is possible to stir up people's desire for underground boxing matches. All you internet users in the United States can try it out, so that it can relieve a little bit of pressure on the census for you. And in the professional boxing world, a lot of boxers are playing black boxing origin. Pacquiao, Tyson is one of the two major representatives. Of course, these two people peak period, combined are not my opponent. Ding, shot points plus 10,000. Although he is very powerful, but this is said, more or less a bit of nonsense self-congratulatory components. Pacquiao and Tyson at their peak? How dare he say that? Let's not talk about his victory over the Tiger God, but just the fact that he bragged about beating Tyson and Pacquiao at their peaks makes me admire him a little bit. Ha ha ha. You really believe what he just said? If you meet Tyson and Pacquiao, this anchor can be paralyzed with fear. Tyson is actually not that strong. When I was young, I could have beaten him. Who's upstairs? So crazy. I'm the one whose ear was bitten by Tyson. My name is Holyfield. Holy shit, big brother. At this moment, the moment the audience at the scene heard that Chu Qianyu could beat Tyson and Pacquiao, they couldn't help but taunt as well. Kid, I admit it's impressive that you can beat the Tiger God, but fucking beating Tyson and Pacquiao is a bit much, right? Kid, Tiger God and Tyson are not at the same level. You have to have a limit to pretend, okay? You've got to have a limit when you're pretending, okay? And you're hitting people at their peak. That's funny. That's right, kid. You think you can daydream just because you beat the Tiger God? Everyone didn't believe Chu Qianyu's words, but the next second his punch instantly shook everyone's jaws off. My god, this punch of yours is a bit excessive, isn't it? Are you really a sci-fi anchor? Since one side of the ring was against the wall, and Viper was clearly blocked by Chu Qianyu. Nowadays, he could be described as showing 5 parts fear and 5 parts shock. It was simply hard to die. It wasn't just him, the live streaming netizens and the live audience were all the same. Only to see Chu Qianyu's punch. Instantly it was giving the thick wall, drying out a super large hole. I didn't see it wrong, right, dude? Is this punch of yours loaded with cannonballs? Make a hole in the wall? Is this him firing a cannonball at the wall? If this punch had hit me, then I could have died once already. If this punch hits me, I can damn well die 3 times. This shouldn't be called a punch. It should be called a cannon. Ding. Shock points plus 20. 000. This dragon countryman is a monster, right? Such a thick wall was actually fucked out by him in one go? Anchor quickly. Did you put propellers on your fists? You can kill a cow with this blow, right? This wall is estimated to be 2 meters thick. If he can make a hole, he must be Superman. It's definitely Superman. Have you ever seen anyone who can make a big hole in a wall? Tyson and Pacquiao combined. He could probably kill Tyson with one punch. Take away the estimate. Be confident. He can do it. It's just a hole. My father can do it. But it's on the ground. He does push-ups every night. And now there's a toothpick-thick hole in my marble floor. Upstairs, child. The fact that you were born proves that your father has worked very hard to stir the vat with a toothpick. Right now, Viper was already too scared to move. Nowadays, there was absolutely no need for him to fight on, because his and Chu Qianyu's strength was simply not on the same level. It could be said to be a heaven and a deep pit. Not to fight. I admit defeat. Admit defeat. Viper opened his mouth in a trembling voice. This was his first black boxing match since his comeback, and now it seems that it should also be the last one. Because of this one, he saw the death of the stage beckoning to him, and next to him was his 2 milk. Osset, Balder, did you get a Superman to come over here and fight? Is that a fucking human thing to do? Upon hearing this, Balder also did not make a response. As of now, although he knew that Chu Qianyu was very powerful, he did not expect it to be so powerful. It had already exceeded the expectations that his psyche could bear. He had expected a king, but he hadn't expected that he would actually be a king of kings. For short, King of Kings. Under the shocked gazes of the crowd, Viper was the one who retreated trembling. Chu Qianyu, on the other hand, tearfully received the prize money, plus 4 million doubled 5 times, inside the lounge of the underground boxing gym. Old fossil, these are your pocket money for next month. Don't spend it recklessly. Handing the card to Nian Zhuxiang, Chu Qianyu just instructed. Don't worry, when has sis ever spent money recklessly? You didn't spend less. Spitting out a sentence, Chu Qianyu proceeded to look at Crow. Crow, in a moment it's your turn to play. Remember to win more billion points. Enough for the old antique to spend for 3 months. Don't worry, Lord. I can beat them to bankruptcy. Oh, quite confident. Then go. Okay, host, due to the first match being too tough, our Viper player chose to withdraw. So don't be discouraged if you lost your bets. There's still a second match. Come, let's welcome the contestant for the second match. Ronanio, Raven. This time, the audience didn't cheer, because just now, Chu Qianyu's victory had made them lose all their pants. There was simply no mood to cheer. Right now, Crow was the one who walked into the ring with Ronanio. Seeing this, the audience just let out a long breath. Fortunately, it's not a student face, it's a normal fighter's body. I feel relieved when I see this figure. Although this Crow is a raw face, it shouldn't be as perverted as that monster from earlier. I think so. This Crow just looks naive and honest, and is still a newcomer. I'm sure, he definitely doesn't have as much combat power as Ronanio. Indeed, then I'll bet on Ronanio to win. Me too. Seeing this group of people in such a manner, Nian Zhuxiang silently put all of the money that Chu Qianyu had just given her to bet on the Crow to win. Seeing this scene, Chu Qianyu couldn't help but be teasing. You're doubling it a lot. Aren't you afraid that they'll beat you? Nian Zhuxiang shook her head. Not afraid. If they dare to hit me, they don't even need you to make a move. The Crows will be able to clean them all up. No problem. For Nian Zhuxiang's answer, Chu Qianyu expressed his approval, because what she said was not wrong at all. After all, these were ordinary people. The Crows could indeed take them all out at once. Not far away, Osset's eyes glared at Balder, and then it was questioning. This Raven, is he a newcomer too? Yeah, what's wrong? Osset was a bit skeptical. He's not going to punch a hole in the wall too, is he? Balder shook his head affirmatively. No, he's supposed to be an average boxer at that size. Balder, you better be talking about an average boxer, otherwise I'll be declaring bankruptcy soon. Oh, Balder nodded flatly. But inside, he couldn't mention how happy he was. The moment this Chu Qianyu came, it instantly helped him solve Osset's rival. Nowadays, it was estimated that half of Osset's property had already been won over by Chu Qianyu. If this crow wins again, then his organization, I'm afraid it will really be annexed by Baldur. Below I announce, the match begins. After the host said that, Ronanio was rushing towards the crows to start the offense. On the contrary, Crow, with an extremely calm expression, dodged away. You throw a punch instead. Ronanio attacked on one side and prodded on the other. On the other hand, Crow would only dodge now, and didn't make any moves to make an attack. In fact, he was thinking, wondering whether to kill this guy with one punch, two punches, or leave him alive. Crow, finish it off in one go. This Ronanio is not a good thing. Chu Qianyu used his eye of detection. He had a great insight into the entirety of this Ronanio fellow, and in turn, shouted in the Dragon Kingdom language. This Ronanio, one could only say that just like the tiger god Benjelos just now, neither of them were anything good. The two of them had relied on the prize money they won from black boxing to do the kind of blush-inducing and cardiac arrest-inducing things with a group of old ladies who were hundreds of millions of years old combined. At a certain resort, the centenarians who had died from excitement after their battle had garnered no less than 100 more. Yes, Lord. Hearing Chu Qianyu's order, Crow responded, and in turn, blasted a fist at Ronanio. Bang! The sound of a sound. Ronanio's entire person, at once, was set on the wall. At this moment, the audience sucked in a breath of cool air. Some people had inhaled too much cool air, and some of them were suffering from a brief lack of air, which led to an intermittent hypoxic shock. What was that sound just now? A bang? That was fucking Ronanio's skull, and possibly a shattered pelvis after hitting the wall. Crap, what's going on here today? Why are they all monsters? Every game is a blowout? I'm about to lose all my money. It's not enough for you to lose your money. I even bet my father's ashes. I don't know if my dad will be eaten for calcium. Any of you can be as miserable as me. The ashes of all the people above my house. One night today, all let me bet on it. I didn't make a penny, and I'm still paying $50. The moment Crow easily defeated Ronanio, the scene was a mess. Why are they all monsters today? The first one was the sci-fi anchor who fucked a super big hole with one punch. This second is the simple and honest looking strong man. As a result, these two incredibly simple people, on the field, one person a punch, like a dream, is to let the scene everyone lost even pants or not left a pair. Of course, the reason why these spectators would lose money was nothing more than their misjudgment. They didn't realize that underneath Raven's naive appearance, there was a demon that could kill people with a single punch. If he had hit a little harder, Ronanio might have shattered into a QR code on the spot. Not far away, Ocelot's entire body was paralyzed on the ground, and its mouth could not help but mutter, "My fighters, my money, it's over. Everything is over. Fucking Baldur, you asshole. Where the hell did you get these two monsters from? Woohoo, I'm done." Under the black sunglasses, Osset dropped tears of remorse in an instant. His men had gone up to fight twice, only to have two of them die at once. The only one who was alive was still being beaten by a sci-fi anchor who was skeptical. Baldur forced himself to hold back the joy that was hard to suppress inside and patted Osset's shoulder and said, "That Osset, think about it. At least you can be annexed by me now, can't you? It just so happens that I, here, am still lacking a male secretary with an ass as perky as yours." Pa! With a sound, Baldur's hand was placed in a position where it shouldn't be. This time, Osset's whole body exploded. Damn! I actually fell into this pervert's hands. It seems that tonight my chrysanthemum asterisk, I'm afraid it's hard to escape. Inside the underground boxing gym lounge, Baldur respectfully is towards Chu Qianyu opened. Tomorrow's boxing match has been arranged for Mr. Crow. Tomorrow night is still here to meet. Of course, I Baldur still want to thank you. You can really be the lucky star of my life. Chu Qianyu waved his hand. Don't kiss ass. My people fought with you for a week. Shouldn't you show it? Show. What? Chu Qianyu asked slyly. Viper, he is now on your side, right? Yes. You are preparing to have him, right? I like talking to smart people. With that, Baldur had the good sense to go and call Viper over to the lounge. As soon as Viper saw Chu Qianyu, he fell to his knees with a plop. Are you prepared to accept a down-and-out fighter like me? Yes. Thank you. Kneeling on both knees. This is the best gesture I can think of in Dragon Kingdom etiquette to submit to you. Viper bowed his head. No trace of resignation on his face. He was well aware of his current situation. A down-and-out boxer who came back to fight black boxing just to survive. If he could, submitting to Chu Qianyu was the best option. Seeing this, Chu Qianyu smiled, and then spoke of Viper's past. Real name Robin Heaton. Came out to fight black boxing at the age of 20, and has been fighting to save your father with terminal cancer until now. You resumed fighting black boxing 3 days ago. It was the old man who passed away, and you wanted to save up some money for a different way of life, right? After saying that, a look of surprise appeared on Viper's face. How do you know all this? I'm a sci-fi anchor. Sci-fi is just personal. It's normal. Let's get down to business first. Are you willing to join my forces? Our treatment here is very good. 5 insurance and 1 gold. A week of double rest. Overtime has commission. Only need you occasionally go out to help me do something. Hearing this, Viper was instantly impressed. But despite not having these, he would have resolutely chosen to follow Chu Qianyu. After all, the one match just now had already made his reputation as a black boxer go down the drain. And no matter how much of a comeback he made, he wouldn't be able to line up for a high prize money field. Thus, he nodded vigorously towards Chu Qianyu. Very well, then take this little appetizer pill. Dang! The tiny obedience Dan reappeared, and when the Viper saw this, his eyes glared for a split second. Tiny appetizer pill? Is this for it to eat me, or me to eat it? And where did you pull it out from? Are you sure you want me to eat it? I'll be propped up to death, right? Without waiting for Chu Qianyu to open his mouth, the experienced crow just came in front of the Viper. Eat it? I'll become so bullish after eating it. Lemon flavored, kind of like fudge. In short, it's delicious, right? After eating, it becomes like you? Delicious? Right now, Viper stared at the huge obedience stand in front of him, and couldn't help but be a bit skeptical. He had also seen the crow's greatness just now, but eating something this big and turning into a superhuman, like a crow, this is not reasonable, right? Could it be that this pill is damn full of growth hormones? Murky of hook ate one nibble and it's over. Crow saw the Viper hesitation, cannot help but his head pressed on the small obedience stand. In the mouth is melting. A little delicious is what is going on. After savoring it, Viper's body instantly began to flash with dazzling golden light. Chu Qianyu, what's going on here? How did he suddenly start to glow? Is this one magic? Seeing this, Nian Chushan curiously inquired. This Viper, he just simply evolved. Viper evolved? Is it turning into a poisonous viper? Did it evolve again to become a poisonous viper? You could say that. As Viper ate the obedience stand, his white hair gradually transformed into black and his person became much more handsome. Of course, the clothes also turned into a suit with the 4 words Putian above printed on the chest. Lord, not bad. Let me see your personal information. Bang, bang. Before the words left his mouth, he only heard gunshots ringing out one after another outside. Quickly run, killing people, murder. Oh my god, my arm was cut off by them with a knife. It hurts, shoot them. Outside the lounge, it was now in complete chaos for unknown reasons. Miserable screams mixed with the sound of gunshots were constantly reaching the ears of Chu Qianyu and the others. Crow, go out and take a look. Crow was just about to move out when he saw the door of the lounge being kicked open. In turn, there were 5 guys dressed in black ninja suits that barged in. Yoo-hoo! What age are you still wearing these things? Although I've never been to Organization K's 2nd District before, I've heard that there are a lot of ninjas in the 2nd District, and today I've seen that they're really ugly enough. Seeing this, Crow couldn't help but spit out a sentence. Go! As soon as the Sakura Nation language came out, the 5 ninjas were the ones who rushed towards Chu Qianyu in unison. Lord, be careful! Viper stopped in front of Chu Qianyu's body at once. In the next second, only to see him throw 3 punches and 2 kicks, he knocked these 5 guys to the ground. And, with a face of disbelief, he also looked at the changes in his entire body. Is this really me? Crow patted the other party's shoulder. Don't doubt it. This is your strength. Half the time. How is it possible? Who the hell are you guys? Let go of us, otherwise our organization will not let you go. Impossible. Why are you guys so strong? The 5 ninjas were kneeling on the ground, their bodies firmly bound, and in Sakura Nation language, they were questioning towards Chu Qianyu. When the latter heard this, he couldn't help but smile, and then he instructed the crow to pour a cup of water filled with white pills into each of them. What did you give us to drink? The lead ninja asked with wide eyes. Nothing, it's just a simple laxative. Don't worry, the billions of points aren't much. It's just enough to make 300 cows scurry for 3 days and 3 nights. 5 ninjas. Crap, the boss of this Putian is actually this cheap? Damn it, if they had known this, they wouldn't have come. The medicine still has some time to take effect. Come on, you people have a chat with me. Chu Qianyu sat on the sofa, crossed his legs, and opened his mouth with an evil smile at the 5 of them. We won't say anything. Gulp. The person leading the group was stubborn, but his stomach suddenly twinged, which couldn't help but give him a desire to gush. Crow, no one outside is hanging, right? Lord, they were all taken out. Chu Qianyu shook his head and said with some regret, it's a pity they can't see the bloom. All plug it. Good Lu. The words fell. The crow as the 5 ninjas' pants stripped down. Then with a towel and rope, their back door was blocked tightly. Nowadays, super duper laxatives, the desire that is about to gush, and the blocked back door. Now, I ask you to answer. The answer to my satisfaction. I will give you the opportunity to release. Do not want to say can also, but you have seen vomit that kind of stuff, people? If not, I think you guys will know if you look at each other in a moment. The 5 ninjas were covered in cold sweat, wanting to vent, but there was no outlet. They were like an 8 treasured duck at the moment, their stomachs bulging with ingredients. It was only that they were more like an 8 treasured duck on the surface alone, and what was in their stomachs were not ingredients. Come on, first question. Do you have support behind you? This is a giveaway question. Whoever of you snatches the answer first will be spared the pain. There's no backup. It's just the 5 of us. When Chu Qianyu finished asking this first question, one of the ninjas was the one who quickly spoke up. This couldn't help but make the remaining 4 people, in unison, cast mournful and shocked gazes at him. Crap, your mouth is pretty fast. Aren't you afraid of spewing out something if you speak fast? Also, aren't you a mute? Can you talk now because of the shit you've been through? You know what you're doing. Crow, go take him farther away. I don't want to smell the stench. Yes, Lord. Raven nodded helplessly, and in turn tugged the guy out of the lounge. A minute or so later, there was an earth-shattering noise from outside. Wearing golden armor, Crow hurriedly entered the lounge. He revealed his infested large yellow teeth and licked his lips before saying, Lord, that guy outside. Chu Qianyu pinched his nose and fanned the air around him with his hand as he opened his mouth. What happened to that guy? As soon as I let go of his back door, this guy, just became. Into what? Speak quickly. Oh well, have you ever seen a jet fighter? A jet warrior? He flies? Raven nodded. Let's put it to you this way. The door outside the bar was left open, and when he went out, the passers-by on the street could be said to be wearing all the gold armor. Chu Qianyu sniffed and was speechless for a while. He also didn't expect that his own brainstormed interrogation method would actually be this strong. It was just a little bit pitiful to the Nigui Yen who was strolling outside. After the crow went out, Chu Qianyu continued to ask to the remaining 4, worthy of being a ninja, after enduring for so long you still haven't thrown up. Then I'll continue to ask, haha, where is your headquarters? Before the words fell, these 4 people took poison in unison and killed themselves. This, somewhat helpless, Chu Qianyu is to the side of the Viper said, go out and call the crow and that jet fighter back. Yes, Chu Qianyu, I'm going to the restroom to slow down. This place is too disgusting. Nian Zhuxian covered her mouth and just waved her hand to leave. Chu Qianyu blocked his nose with toilet paper, and then it was to see the frail version, and clad in golden armor, of the jet fighters. What's wrong with them? The jet warrior looked at the immobile 4 people on the ground and couldn't help but ask in a trembling voice. They took poison and killed themselves. Took poison? This is not in line with the spirit of our great Sakura nation. They must commit harakiri to kill themselves. Saying that, this jet warrior was picking up the fruit knife on the table, while then rushing towards the 4 corpses on the ground. At that moment, a super large amount of laxatives, a blocked back door, a bulging and ready to explode stomach, and a fruit knife that was about to commit harakiri. The next second, the white knife in, the yellow knife out. Quickly run, it's going to explode. Chu Qianyu quickly got up from the sofa, and in turn ran outside with Viper Crow. Running out not too far, they heard an explosion from the rear. Immediately after, it was followed by 3 more sounds. Raven, Lord, are the people inside still saved? There shouldn't be any. With this explosion, if they don't die, they will go crazy. Crap, we seem to be missing someone. Viper, who the hell else? The old man The 3 looked at each other, and in turn covered their noses to rush in. Did not wait for them to go in. A shout came from the bar inside. Chu Qianyu, if you fucking play disgusting again, old lady will GA you.